Let's see. Adjust the volume. Okay, I'll see. Put the needle on the record. Take a sip from your favorite beverage. Now get your asses on the dance floor and party!
Taking on the Benz like Spracker. One bag of weed and bomber clock grabber. One bag of gal like Shabba. Lord. One bag of gal they get dagger. Lord, lick the gal them with the hammer. Lord, make the gal bar for the mama. Lord, make a rascal barlow. Jerk. Walk. What you telling me? Oh man, shark clip gang, yeah? Man. Yeah, man. Big up the gangsters in the place. Slap the like button, share the stream. All that. Yeah, man. So, mad. We're asking, will Colm come home? Colm. Yeah, man. Like Colm, you know. Like Gollum, man. Let it play. Yeah, man. So, I did get sent a clip. Isel Travers is saying that she wants to dox people on her channel, yeah? Oh. Is that what you ain't been doxing people already, no? Oh my god. You know what's mad, yeah? The gaslighting and even the mental health that some people display. Hey, you mad? Yo, hey, listen, yeah? Patricia and Jack can rest in peace forever. How about that? Yeah. Isel. Hold that makes you cry, bitch. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you can send Colm or Evan or one of them to come and do their thing. Yeah. But you ain't, man. You ain't gonna send shit. You dickhead. What are you gonna do? Tell them, oh, you're getting bullied on YouTube. I'm getting bullied on YouTube and I need you to fight someone for me. Oh, man. That is the wettest by far. Man. You know what happened, innit? Your family will end up switching on you anyway. Yeah. Once they take a look into the wonderful world of Isel, you know? Yeah, man, you know, like, I'm not telling anyone that they should be looking up people, contacting their this, that, and the others, and blah, blah, blah. But that's what these lot plan to do, right? Or allegedly try to do. I'm gonna email your job. Oh, shit. What? Oh my days. It's what you say. I will play those games you play. Yeah. I'm the pettiest by far. Mad. Yeah, man. Don't let petty season ruin your life and all that, cuz. Anyway, also. Yo, listen. I don't give a fuck if you say your air quotes cool with me and you've got anyone on your channel that is displaying any of my alleged information, whether it's true or false. Yeah. From today onwards, if I catch it, I'm putting in a community guidelines track. Yeah. So let me catch any one of you pussios hosting or facilitating any of these pussios on their channels with either pictures, videos, addresses, so and so. Yeah, you will be receiving a community guidelines track as the shit is running. Yeah? Bro, we did. You get me? You'll receive the shit as the shit's playing, B. So, you know what it is, yeah? It's like, raw. Differently, I can't stick to road rules while these rats are doing rat rules. Yeah. These men are gonna do a video of your pups or whatever, and then try to snitch on you if you do a video of Icel's dead pups named Jack that's resting in piss. Yeah, man. So, yo, I don't give a fuck if I've been on your channel 20 times or we've allegedly been arguing on the same point or whatever. Let me catch you pussies facilitating that shit. Yeah. Community guidelines, innit? Yeah, man. Yeah. Strike it. Yeah, me, cuz. Mad. So, yeah. It's time to get dirty now, innit, man? Right, fuck all that, cuz. Like, how you mean? What, man's supposed to be out here with integrity while these rats are doing rat moves all day? Fuck all that, cuz, man. Nah. Nah, man. Nope. No thanks. But yes, yeah, man. You heard the tune, fam. It's what you say. I will play those games you play. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bruv. If you weren't on the panel, you left people in control of your panel. Bruv, if they're disrespecting your panel and doing that on your shit, yeah, and you continuously let them on, bruv, your shit's getting striked as well, cuz. Yeah, man, you can suck your mum if you're gonna cry about it also, innit? Yeah? And if you're on war, yeah? On a no if you find me.
War.
Yeah, man. If you really want war, you know if you find me, man. Like, I don't know, you man just want this internet trolling war where it's like, maybe it's like Fortnite or what's it, Roblox or Minecraft or one of them kids games what you lot play where you can just regenerate your life and that. Cause yo, listen, a bad man like me don't play them pussy games. You see it? Yeah, I'll share that what he said, cuz he said we're bad in our real life. We're bad in our real life. So I let my type and I hype, so we're bad in our real life. I want to feel like.
Well on, where you say? Some of them over there, so them a flex like cellular.
One ton and I get used regular.
Lord clear.
Then the 1 ton round one for war. Then if I what, then I what? War. Send on. Oh my goodness.
Big up though.
What these crackheads are thinking, cuz what they're dealing with. You get me? Yeah? Man, I heard Mella, pum pum smeller. She drink one Magastella and take bare fella. Yo. And I Brett did smell her.
Man said he went to the Smeller Festival.
I don't know about that frowsy bitch named Mella. You know? And I see a hella yellow. You know about fella. She take one maga fella. She take one maga fella. Mad. I mean a pum pum smeller. Mad.
The back teeth brown just like sarsaparilla.
Mad. Sarsaparilla. Mad. That's Dandelion and Burdock. That bitch fella's got a limp like Murdoch. Mad.
Remember the teeth them, yeah, the back teeth them look like sarsaparilla. That's fuckery.
Man, so yeah. Not playing about any of them little sneaky sly games. What the man them keep trying to play. Them little fence sitting tricks. What the man them wanna play. Brother, pick your side, cuz. You know? Yeah. You're either on this thing or you're not on this thing, innit? Yeah, if you're not on it, don't get yourself involved and let your shit be used for them sort of shits there. You see? Yeah, man. But bro, if that's what you want to do, just do that, innit, man? Like, don't hide and do it. Do it for real, cuz. You get me?
It's true. Choose your side and test your might. Let's go.
Trust me. Anyway. You will get brashed. Yes, sir. Let's carry on with the show anyway, man. Yeah. Well, you know what? Yeah. Wait, hold on. I gotta give you a public service message, innit? Message. Sorry, yeah. There's a lady called Patricia Margaret that is resting in piss right now. Yeah. So every time you flash your toilet and do a shit, yeah, the piss is landing on that bitch's head. You know what I'm saying?
Mad.
Man.
So what's the subject today, Belly Vision?
Yeah, man. So the subject is we gonna get the far right triggered. That's what we gonna do, B.
Why are you gonna
We
trigger
gonna
them
do
so much?
what we always do, B. Yeah? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let it blood clot play. Yeah, anyway, so I reviewed a video by a guy called JRM, and he's made 3 parts to this video, and we're gonna review all 3 parts.
Okay.
Start of the video, the title of the main video, first video. The title of the first video is called Reform Voters Are Racist or Stupid. Yeah? Not his words.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Sorry, not my words. Those are his words. Yeah? I'm not saying I disagree with him or not, though, innit? Like, I'm just saying that it's not my bars, those are his bars, innit? Yeah. Like, I would say, yeah, like, you know, I have said reform voters are racist, yeah? But someone told me something better. So I've changed my stance. That all reform voters may not be racists, but all the racists voted for reform.
And you see the thing is as well, when you say they're either racist or stupid, I think that makes more sense because someone could be dumb enough to be duped into something, innit? No one could make a claim that they've, that everyone's got the perfect brain and no one could ever get duped into anything, innit? So a lot of these people probably are stupid. It's like you got to think how much people join the KKK and, all sorts of racist movements for reasons that they're just incomprehensive. They're incomprehensible.
Bro, listen. I'm saying that we keep giving people too much leeway with this shit. Like, cuz you can't join the KKK and be telling me that you don't know what you were signing up to. Like, I'm not accepting that answer. I don't know.
No. That one's just straight up racist. But when you get these people who like to say, well, do you know what? I joined a particular group, like it may have been the BNP or, the, I don't know, some type of party that has some links to the BNP or some racism, but they act like they didn't know. So at that point, yeah, they are stupid. Because why would you just join something without knowing the full ins and outs of it? But then at the same time, people do that every day. They vote for people they don't know nothing about. They don't know nothing about their policy. They just vote.
Alright, big up Mr. Schiffer as well, man. How you mean?
Yeah, come on.
My account got banned on TikTok still, man. So I started a new account still. So if you lot been looking for me, yeah, you can't find me. Me gone, you get me? Me get dashware. I'm back though still. I got a new account now, yeah. So my new account is Vels Rings Bells. You get me?
Alright. I gotta look you up and then. I gotta look you up.
Yeah. Big up, man. Hopefully you take Mr. Schiffer out for a nice meal tonight. Bro,
I don't celebrate no pagan days, bro. If anything, we'll go out tomorrow.
Alright, you're still gonna take her out for a nice slap up though, right?
Maybe tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow sounds better than this pagan day. Cause this pagan business, I don't deal with it. All Christmas and them pagan. Like, come on, Belly, man. You know me, man.
Yeah.
I'll work on a different day, but I just not those ones, cause I know that it's rituals, isn't it? Blood ritual at that. Yeah. Why do you think they make you kill the flowers? Why do you think they make you buy the flowers and buy certain things on Valentine's Day? Yeah, you gotta kill them flowers because
I didn't know that. I was wondering how comes we had to slaughter a goat and do a pentagram and put candles around it. The last time we were celebrating Valentine's, I was wondering, what's this? It's strange.
Yeah.
I'll just have another drink.
It's that deity from that Greek deity, isn't it? Pan. It's to do with Pan. I remember Pan is a goat. Do you feel where I'm coming from? So
Yeah.
yeah,
You
all
know
of
what?
them
Yeah,
things.
every time someone says Pando, yeah, it reminds me of Birmingham. You hear me?
Right.
When I used to go to Birmingham back in the day when I was at Liverpool, yeah, that's what they say when they beat someone up in it. What? I'll pan ya. I'll pan ya.
And yeah. Yeah.
I'll pan ya. Hey, you know what's mad? Yeah, when I was in Birmingham, I used to laugh at just random shit. Yeah, because it was funny in the accent.
Yeah.
Like, man's just talking normally, and man just start bending up. Like, bro, well, you're
Yeah.
laughing at. Oh, you just said blah. Like, right. But still. All right. So you ready for the first video?
Go on with it. Go on with it.
Hey, telecom, telco, come home, home, go home. Oh shit! One second, everyone. Yep. Play.
The thought that you can't win people over from the likes of Nigel Farage, Reform UK, the populist right, by being rude to them, having a go at them, or calling them idiots. And for the best part of 10 years, I've tried to be patient, reasonable, explain the facts clearly, and offer a credible alternative. And guess what? It hasn't worked, and I'm done. I give up on these people. From now on, I'm not going to show them.
Whoa. Let me pause it for a sec. Let me pause it there for a sec, man. So, what you saying? My man said he's been trying for 10 years to chat to people of reform voting ilk, trying to chat to man with respect, to show man understand the reason why the choices that they're making. And he said that he's had enough now. He's only speaking to you with disrespect now, because the man them are like, I don't know, dumb and racist, isn't it? That's basically what the title of the thing is, isn't it? Like, so I don't know who agrees with that. Yeah, let me know in the chat. Anyone else agree with that? Reform voters are racist and stupid, or racist and not stupid. Which one?
I would say one or the other. I'd say they're either one or the other, because at the end of the day, like he said, you're not going to vote for something that definitely is walking up a road that, of racism, and then you're going to act like you're not racist. You sound stupid. So you've either got to be dumb or you've got to be racist. One of the two, innit?
Mm. Yeah. So let me know, man.
I'd like to see how people try and weasel their way out of that one, bro, because that's like me saying, you see, like, who was the president in Africa that started kicking out all the white people? Was it Mugabe? Yeah, he started kicking out all the Asians or whatever now, yeah? Now, I can't... Is it Idi Amin? Whoever it was, though, yeah? I can't necessarily say I'm in support of that president and support of their actions, and then say I'm not directly against the people who he's affected. I can't do that. That would be an oxymoron.
Yeah, man. So, but yeah, man said stupidly racist.
Yeah.
New bars. All right. Go on. Let me play some more.
Idiots. And for the best part of 10 years, I've tried to be patient, reasonable, explain the facts clearly, and offer a credible alternative. And guess what? It hasn't worked, and I'm done. I give up on these people. From now on, I'm not going to show them any respect, because they don't deserve any. They deserve nothing but maximum contempt. And when I meet them, whether it's online or in person, I'm not going to try and engage in a political discussion with them. I'm just going to make it very clear what I think about them personally.
So he said, Rob, he said, him not even talk no more. He can't even talk again. Yeah?
That makes sense.
You can't even talk no more. I'm just telling you, you're racist or stupid.
Brother, half of these people's positions are not based on logic, innit? If their position itself is not based on logic, why are we going to even come to them with any kind of logic? We just got to tell them straight, you're a this, you're a that, you're a racist, we don't like you. He's right, just tell them your opinion and keep it moving if you're going to do that. In some cases, I don't even think that really is warranted or makes any difference, but at the same time, I can see why he would only take that stance, because it's like, reasoning with a person who's being unreasonable is not going to work, is it?
Mm.
Let's just
Yeah,
be
man.
honest.
So, yeah, man. So, I like an opposing view to jump on the panel and have it out and all that sort of stuff there. So, I might not be on the same mode as what my man's on, innit? Yeah, but I hear you though, brother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, JR.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you, brother. You hear me? Yeah, but we're still trying, but differently. Maybe it's because our goals ain't the same thing, innit? Like, you're really trying to convince a reform voter to stop voting reform. I don't actually care that any of the spazzes vote for reform.
Yeah.
I'm just pointing out how hypocritical and how man them racism, yeah. And then these dudes do something racist and they don't care about that, yeah. Their man talk about sovereignty, yeah, and then support things that's against sovereignty or anti-establishment or whatever. I'm like, those guys.
Remember, the establishment at its core is always going to be racist. The establishment at its core is always going to be racist, Freddy. Let's be honest. We live in the UK. Anyone who lives in Spain, France, or certain other countries that's got a similar setup will know this. There's positions of power within this country that, as a black person, you can never have. You're not allowed. Do you get it? You can't be voted into those positions of power neither. They're hereditary positions. So, come on, man.
Hey, Schiffer, listen. The dons that man them are arguing against, though, they're saying that the racism is against working class white people today.
Oh no, they're dumb. They're dumb. They're dumb because really and truthfully, like I said, if we look at their country, no, but let's look at their country and let's look at this objectively. There are certain positions of power within the British Isles that a black person can never hold.
I tell you what the craziest thing for me is, is that people of working class, middle class level, it's anyone that receives a wage that pays any taxes, that doesn't see the rest of people receiving wages and paying taxes as other people that they should be really trying to unite with against the people that don't pay no fucking taxes and take the majority of the share of all the stuff. They have the biggest, the most land, the most resources, and all that. Like, why is it not the haves versus the have-nots? Do you know what it is? It's because man them feel like you've got a couple little bits and pieces, and you're on the same level as Elon Musk and Donald Trump, but you're not though, cuz. Elon Musk can do a Nazi salute at the president's inauguration and face not one consequence from it.
Yeah, but that's how you know they're racist. Because if people weren't racist, they would stand up wherever they see injustice. But what they do is they sit down when there's injustice and it favors them. Yeah, and they're making more money than the other side. When the injustice flips around on its head and they're the ones who's suffering, that's when they're going to start talking. And you notice that with the British public, until things affect the whites, the white populace, the white British public, it's not a big deal. The moment it affects them, it becomes a big deal. But at the same time, I have to also acknowledge the fact that they are the majority. So for that reason, it's always going to work like that for us as black people. And at that point, there's a percentage of the white people that might not be as much to blame as the others, then, isn't it? And maybe it's a small percentage, maybe a very, very small. Because really and truthfully, people on the whole should be voting for what's best.
Like it's cutting out a little bit. You might want to repeat the last.
Yeah, I was saying on the whole, you've got some good white people out there that's not going to be pushing for certain agendas.
Or is it me?
I think it's you, because you have been cutting out a couple of times. But I did say it again, just in case that, there's certain white people out there that, they're not. I'm saying not all white people are racist, but because the country is majority white, yeah, at the end of the day, we rely on them in the majority case to get these decisions passed and to get them through. Now, at that point, we have to acknowledge that the majority of them must be racist because they're supporting these racist policies. They're supporting these policies, what's going to impoverish others. They're supporting, a monarchy that doesn't allow people that don't look like them in. So at that point, nah, it's racist. Now we could also say, if we go to Africa, yeah, they've got monarchy X, Y, Z, rare, but their monarchies don't affect the government in the way the British one does. For one, they don't have the power that the British monarchy has. For two, over those people. And remember, you've got different tribes in Africa, so you're going to have multiple kings. You're not going to have just one king or one person that owns everything. So at that point, I think that's the real tragedy, that we're stuck in a situation with a racist system that can't be changed.
That's why you need to start being brave, man, and fight the power. You hear me, cuz? Fight the power. You hear me, fam? Fight the power. Come on, man. Start standing up. Standing up, man. Start standing up for the people that are at the bottom of the ladder, the most affected in society, and all them sort of stuff there, like, because differently. Because it's like what happened with the Jewish family and the disabled and the gypsies, or aka the travelers in the Romani gypsies in the Hitler times. When they was coming for this one, that one, people didn't say nothing because it didn't affect them. But then slowly they might have ended up on one of the list of people that was going to get taken away. And no one didn't come to try to save them or help them either. So
who are we supposed to stand with now? Are we supposed to stand with the Irish travelers? Are we supposed to stand with the Welsh and just anyone who's against the current system? Or what? Explain that.
You stand with people that, well, you stand on your own feet first of all, then you can make alliances with people that have the same end goal that you're trying to achieve, innit?
Do you think that the average white Briton, or the white British people, the average white British people, can ever have the same agenda as the average ethnic British person from somewhere else, or ethnically not white British?
I think so, yeah. What I do think is, like we're saying, if we're talking about in different class levels, like we're talking about the working class community, or whatever, a lot of the issues that people are facing, black, white, Chinese, Indian, and all the different colours in between that, are quite similar. You get me, like,
I hear you. Don't you think the same way? Let me put this in a better example for you then. Let me put this in a better example for you, Belly. In Africa, obviously, if I go to Nigeria, you're going to have tribes like Yoruba, Igbo, XYZ. Same if I go Ghana, whatever. And they've got kings within the tribe, innit? Now, they're not trying to get rid of their lineage and their kingship and their royalty. They're not trying to get rid of that. Now, I think that in the UK, they take even more pride in this royalty and lineage and kingship, but and listed buildings. And
hey, Schiffer, you know what? Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Just saying that, painting people under one brush, because it's a big Republican movement that wants to turn it into a republic where it doesn't have a ruling family, rather than having
what percentage do they make up there? What percentage of the Republic?
I wouldn't say it's the majority, but I'll say that there is a big lump of people that are on this Republic thing. Get rid of the royal family and all that stuff.
Do you think it's more than 20%?
But shift away, hold on though, yeah, because it's a little bit of a straw man argument though, right? Because, like, again, I don't think that the average black person's goal is to get rid of the royal family within the UK, right? Like, if it was run on a system of meritocracy, and it was who's best for the job, or who has so and so is able to receive, so then I don't think most people would care about who. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's more because you're not able to provide or flourish or expand or become
Pause 1 second.
entrepreneurial or step up to the next level. We have
Pause
to
one
keep
second, buddy. Pause 1 second, bro. You see, when you are born in, you see, when you're born into aristocracy, yeah, and your dad is a duke, and then your dad dies, and you inherit his duke, his whatever you call it, his duchy, or whatever you call it, yeah. So what I'm trying to say
title.
to you, at that point, what work has that person done? What entrepreneurial work have they done? Nothing.
I'm not
They were
saying that.
given everything.
I'm not saying that they're not the same as someone that is in the working class bracket within the United Kingdom or even within Europe or in America, even
Yeah,
in the
but then
Caribbean
those
or Africa or
people,
whatever. They're not
let's
the
put it.
same. They're not the same. Yeah, but wait, listen, Schiffer, that's the point I'm making, right? That's not the same. If anything, kid, the people of that ilk and class, their actually life is like socialism right now because obviously they pay the least tax, have the most um, resources, and basically just
Land,
are able to do
power, and
whatever they want.
control. That's right, land, power, and control. So, if we're going to put this in perspective, then if all the land, power, and control is being dished out unfairly, yeah, then there's no chance for us to rise to their level. That's not going to happen. Thirdly, what we have to understand is if the majority of those people who are given the land and the power are actually racist at their core, then what they're going to do is they're going to feed their people first, or they're going to feed a percentage of their people first to make sure they can always hold their rank and turn the rest of us against each other, which makes it an impossible fight.
This is the clash of the worlds, should we call it? There, Shifty, like we're saying, is there is there a difference between class bracket? Is the class of the person you're with more important, or the race of the person you're with? As we're not in those circles, like predominantly they might be dipping in and out or whatever. But as we're not like people of like, I'm not a child of a duke or a prince or whatever. Like, I can't really answer that question, and it is a little bit confusing because sometimes it does seem like, right, people hold race over class in certain scenarios, but then certain times it seems like, right, man are finessing the lower class people, pretending that they hold class over race, when it's really just to hold up the status quo, so they might can pay obviously not as much tax
Exactly.
as they have to, or
Exactly.
not as much this or not as much that or whatever. Like so,
Honestly, it's all a game, Velly, because think about it like this. Realistically, it don't matter who the mayor is, it don't matter who the prime minister is, it matters who's the landowners. Who owns everything? That's all that really matters, but they've confused us into thinking these things are going to make any kind of difference to us. President can't tell the farmer or the guy who owns the land what to do with his land. Can't tell them nothing. The only people who have any say in what you do with your land are going to be, the aristocracy, the higher ups, the king, the queen, XYZ. So at that point, we're not living in a true democracy, are we?
House of Lords.
Yeah, we're not in a true democracy, bro. Let's be honest. This ain't democracy. This is a fuck.
And if you are getting a aristocracy wife, or me. Yeah, I'm not claiming to be, aristocracy life or whatever in it. Yeah. What I'm saying is that there's a crossroad where it seems to, in my opinion, yeah, like, let me tell you my opinion. In my opinion, a lot of times it does seem like people hold on to race as being more important than class, yeah. But in some scenarios, it does seem like class is more important than race. Like, right, we're talking about like a homeless don and all that sort of stuff there.
Yeah, they don't get it.
Any of the so and so, they man don't care about the homeless dons or whatever. I would even
look at their
cut that
question.
down to the working class people that would live modest lifestyles, like flipping, might be struggling here and there or this, that, and the other. I would even say that some of them man don't really even care about that. They choose it as a finesse to uphold the inequality.
Thank you. So you answered my man's question in the chat. Who was it? Wee Man said, why are the farmers protesting? And the reason the farmers are going to be protesting is because the farmer don't never truly own the land. You as a civilian,
own the land here, but what it was here was that their man were living a tax-free, pass-down family.
No. The farmers own the land.
Able to. But wait, hold on. They was able to pass down the farm to without paying any sort of inheritance tax, and still the majority of farms or farmers still won't have to pay any inheritance tax, and the ones that do won't have to pay as much inheritance tax as me or you would pay if we had to leave our
and if you're a farmer and
to-
you own land,
wait, let me finish
them.
though. If they left our house to our children or whatever without following any steps of being able to make it into a trust fund and give it to them early or whatever, so it's passed over for a certain amount of
They're
time
taking
before
half
you
the
died
money.
and this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, they're taking half the money, bro. Let's be honest. They're taking half. But the thing is, the reason the farmers are going to be protesting is because although, yeah, maybe there's ways they can, exploit the system better than the average person, the farmers still don't get, they still get told what to do with their land, innit? Because it's never truly theirs. They only own the deed, not who's the real landowner. That's what we need to really be looking at. And then we're going to understand this ain't a democracy, bro. It's what they want it to be, innit? It's whatever they make it, and then we just accept it as a democracy. Come on, people are that dumb in the UK, but we think we're smart. Let's be honest. And then it's the people, who are the middle class, the upper middle class, the upper class X, Y, Z. They're the ones who are happy to keep us in the positions we're in. So if you look into,
if you're living a nice life, no, go on, finish, bro. Sorry, I forgot.
No, but I'm saying you look into systems like Rome and the romantic system and the romance system that we're dealing with now, Valentine's Day, you're going to find that, they used to have sayings like this, if someone's dumb enough to fall for it, let them fall for it.
Like it's one, sometimes it seems like it's the other. So I don't think it's just like, like everything in it. There's not just like a straight line. There's not a direct straight line that shows you that this. If you cross this line, that means it's a race issue. If you cross that line, it's a class issue. It's like a tangled, blurred line where it crosses over sometimes. Scenarios and situations. So
I agree with that as well.
But hey, listen, what I'm saying though, gangsters though, people them in the chat like, right, if you want the show to go on for a little bit longer and all those sort of things there, a couple of people need to jump on the panel so we can put in this work. You get me? You got me, you got Shiver, Don X out here. You hear me, cuz? But like, right, in about 20 minutes or so, I need to flick out into a job, do some kung fu. You get me? You lay some pipe for some ladies. You see it, cuz? You hear me, cuz? Yeah, man. You don't know who I know. You get me? You don't know who I know. Yes, just calm down, innit, man?
Alright,
let me play the rest, yeah. Let it blow.
But I think they're deplorable fucking reprobate.
Oh, mate, you know what it is, yeah? This new thing of how they've set up the StreamYard bollocks, yeah, is like, it's hard to fucking pause the videos now. So I don't know why it's like this. No. Before, you used to be able to share a video, play, pause, and all that.
Yeah, they need to sort that out.
Platforms and see if we can get a StreamYard replacement. You get me? The replacement filler. I'll tell you what, actually, yeah, forget about that video. Let's see if we can move on to the next one, innit? Yeah, I think you're gonna like this one still.
Exactly is wrong with those code.
Oh, right, let me reload it. The replacement filler. Dirty play. Oh shit, press C, even that. You just used to load up the
Is
place
wrong with those code of morals.
There's nothing wrong with those particular commandments, if you call them, but let's look at what they don't do. They don't stop slavery. There's no mention of it, and they kept slaves. So, hello, what a perfect society they had because of their Ten Commandments. What did God forget? The Ten Commandments are the hysterical believings of a group of desert tribes. Those desert tribes have stored up more misery for mankind than any other group of people in the history of the planet, and they're doing it to this day.
I've asked you if you think that there was anything wrong with them, and you've said no.
To say that should underpin the way we live, to say it's a commandment, that gives all your game away. How dare you command? You bid us be commanded. I think life is much more exciting than that, to do with finding out. It's not to do with being told by some awful patriarch.
Stephen, we're not speeching. We're trying to answer.
I am, sorry. I'm happy to. Because these damn commandments of yours, you say they've made life better. I say they've suppressed and tyrannized and bullied.
What exactly is wrong with...
Yeah. Big up Stephen Fry on them bars there, you get me? Yeah. It's a bit mad, innit, like that. Like, even today in 2025, some man want to live by some medieval Middle Eastern folktale that they all... Yo! That's what I keep trying to tell you, cuz, like, I can't sign back up to the church or nothing like that again, man. Now, once I found out the truth and the history and the so and so like that, I can't sign back up, bruv. You mad? Like, you crazy. Like, so, it's even a comedy show, yeah, when anyone even dares to make a claim of, oh, Freddy's a Muslim. Like, brother, listen, if a man can't sign up to Christianity because they had fucking slaves and fucked up Jamaica and all that sort of shit, then how the fuck am I gonna be signing up to Islam, bro? That don't even make no sense. Yeah, true, man. It was just like a step in the evolutionary tower of being able to help move forward still. It's like what I say, the same thing about violence, innit? Like, right, like nowadays a lot of people don't like violence, innit? But, yo, without becoming apex predators, cause Homo sapiens might be fucking lions or gorillas or something right now. You get me? Caged off and all that, so... Mad still. Yes. Oh, Shiv, what are you saying? Must be busy still. Can't believe Shiv heard.
Man. I'm here. I heard what you said, but I thought, you know what? Let me not interrupt you.
I can't believe Shiv heard Stephen Fry banning fucking Two Fire on Bumba Clark. The God of Abraham, Isaac, and Ishmael. And didn't go mad.
No, but the thing is, what it is now, they conflated it. And I realize now why people think this, because what it is now, yeah, when you're looking at the Bible, they're looking at God and they're saying, well, God done this, God done that, and this didn't necessarily work out well for people. Now, just because something don't work out well for people, don't mean it's bad. Because there's times where people have done some wickedness in this world.
No. Are you about to do a respite to tell me slavery was a test?
Brother, some evil people in the world. So me I tell you say, people, they take some evil back. Anytime them do evil find them. Is that me I say?
Because, like, you know, I thought you was going to take a step down another road, yeah. You would have had fucking a queue of people trying to jump on and tell, oh my God, I can't believe you said slavery was a test, even though they've called people N-words and P-words and all sorts. Yeah, say that.
Now, I'm not going to say something irresponsible, but I will say that slavery was a thing that happened, and anything that happened, the Most High must have allowed it, innit? Because the Most High is all powerful, right? So I'm not going to make no excuses for no one, not even the Most High, no entity. No man, no woman, no child. But we have to just be able to accept that, you know, when these things was going on. Yeah, but when these things was going on, what was humanity doing?
In the world, if or could, would you make them face any of the painful situations that they didn't have to face?
Listen, if I could have stopped slavery, I would have, but I'm not a god. Nor am I the Most High. Nor am I Yahweh. Because remember, gods are men. If you want to get into gods, we can get into gods. But all of these gods you're going to talk to me about are men. Yah is not a man. Yah is the God of gods. You understand? So all of these other gods they want to talk about, you know, Yah is above all of them, and all of them are going to be judged just as much as men have been judged. Gods are going to be judged. Imagine that. So who are we to talk about righteous? We don't have the power to judge gods and deities. That's why we worship them. Do you understand? And fell into, you know, false worship and idol worship and stuff. So when this man's talking about, you know, who's done what on the planet, I think man has done, you know, the worst things, which has led to God having to, you know, chastise man and put man back in his place.
Yeah, but listen to what I'm saying though, yeah? As a father, yeah, if you could lay out your child's life, yeah, to the end of pathway of how things are gonna go or whatever, and even for their kids or whatever, would you lay out a pathway with as least stress and pain as possible? Or would you lay out a painful pathway to say, oh, all this pain's gonna make you really strong in the end when you get to heaven, when you die? But in the actual long 80 years of you living, it's going to be like a little bit shit though.
I think depending on how you're looking at this is going to be how you're going to give your answer. So I think I'm not trying to criticize or scrutinize you in any way, but I'd say your answer is based on this lifetime and this lifetime alone. Now, if I'm basing my answer on this lifetime alone, I would have to make you correct. But in basing this lifetime on the everlasting life, yeah, it's a different ball game, and I'd have to make the Most High correct.
You're gonna have to in the world, though.
You're gonna have to know, but you're gonna have to know both sides of every coin for you to exist for all eternity.
Imagine if I was said, yeah, if you give me 10 grand now, when you die, you're gonna be a millionaire. You wouldn't accept that.
It depends.
So why do you accept that? Why do you accept that if you have a shit life through your actual life that you're living, when you die, you're gonna have a good life after?
Can I answer that fairly? Yeah, because I think it's a good question, and I don't want to be unfair to your question, but I think if we look at this objectively, I think some people would take that deal. So you got to think about the amount of people. Listen, the amount of people that would take out an insurance deal or whatever. They may have some kind of terminal illness or whatever, or you know, some hereditary illness or something. So they're expecting death at some point. So they're preparing for it, and they're saying, you know what? Some of them even commit suicide just so that their family can get the money. So at that point, you know, I'd have to say, yeah, I think there's going to be some people who's going to do that, bro. They're going to take that money. Yes, some people would take it. Some people would say, yeah, here's the 10 grand. I'll wait till I die. Yeah, they might kill themselves tomorrow, and then their family gets the million because they're thinking about it. They're not. Some people might do that, cuz. Just saying. A person who's terminally ill with cancer right now. Listen, a person who's terminally ill with cancer right now, who's been given a, you know, X amount of time to live, if you gave them that deal, they'd probably be breaking your hand off for that deal.
That's terminally ill, but it's not dumb, innit? Well,
I'm just
here's it to that, cuz. Yeah, man. Big up checkmate, though, man. Go on.
Big up, family. Big up. How y'all doing?
Go on, man.
And just I had to be quick because I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, listen though, everyone's teeth in your slogan though. I can't lie, I've been hearing checkmates all over the gaff.
Everyone that stole my goddamn slogan. You feel me? Goddamn
slogan. No, that's not your slogan. We were saying checkmate from back in the day.
No,
come
stop
on,
lying, bro. Stop it.
Yes,
bro.
we were.
That's the problem.
Yeah. Everyone said checkmate at one time or another, yeah, but that's my man's slogan still.
No,
you gotta give me flowers.
You got it from me, and y'all just want to hate and not give credit. I don't even use that shit. Let's move forward. All right, but let's move forward.
I see checkmate flying about all over the gaff right now.
Yeah, everyone stole from me.
Checkmate's flying.
Yeah, everyone stole it from me, and I got the evidence. I got the footage of me using the damn checkmate decades ago. But you know, let's move forward. let's move forward. But I seen that and I got to shout out all my Americans, all my U.S. Americans that been calling ICE and getting the illegal aliens deported. I heard that you all in the UK
Really come
are
on here to do
also.
that shit.
Say it again.
You really coming in to celebrate people getting deported?
Definitely, it's a celebration. It's a celebration. But I heard in the UK now you all are also deporting the illegal aliens. This is a great thing. Have you all done your due diligence
Asylums,
by reporting?
illegal. Yeah, anyone that was illegal that was up for deportation or up to be deported would have been deported anyway. And it was the party that was in before, the Conservative Party, that was just making it just fucking fuckeries for the poorest people in society. Innit?
And look, I'm gonna ask this and then drop down for the answer. How do you all feel about the? I know she's a conservative over there. I think she's Nigerian, but she announced the new. Exactly. That's her name.
Now
you can't ask that and then drop down. You better stick around for the answer. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I was trying to say this. I had to sneak to get on because my wife told me not to jump on the internet. I had to sneak to get on. My wife said don't get on the internet.
Right now,
I'm gonna ask the question and then drop down. What is you all's opinion on the new anti-immigration tactics that are being implemented in the UK? I support them. What's your thoughts? And I'm dropping down. Much love.
Yeah, my thoughts are it's again stupid far right dog whistling. Keir Starmer and Keir Starmer and Kemi Badenoch are trying to out Nigel Farage. Is a stupid game. That's never gonna work. Because why would people vote for a false Nigel Farage when they could just vote for Nigel Farage? And he's already there. Be yourself. Fuck the fucking the way that they're trying to make every single issue within the UK. Nothing to do with inequality. Nothing to do with billionaires not paying taxes. Nothing to do with austerity for 14 years or whatever. Nothing to do with Brexit or any of the fucking self-sanctioning issues or any of that sort of stuff there. You know? None of that is the issue. It's just fucking asylum seekers or fucking illegal immigrants. It's stupid, man. That's like racist dog whistles. That's what that was doing. So, yeah, that's what I think about that. Yeah, checkmate. Yeah. But now you're bomber cloud. You get me, Mr. Checkmate? Now you're bomber cloud. Hey, listen though, I got to fucking mute up though. Calm back to. There it is. To make sure it's the right place. That's still. These people have been waiting for time, cuz. They rung me about 10 times. Get me? It's 100 stuff. Mad. And I told you, 100 stuff. Told you. So what you saying, Chief? Like, yo, who's gonna jump on the panel and help Chip run the show? Where's the gangsters at? Gangsters at? Where the gangsters at? Where the reals at? Where the reals at?
You man, I still to come up here with me, man.
Yeah, Shiff will do his things. Shiff, you know what? Yeah, you got like a bad mic. You know, it's like a little bit echoey and a bit tinny.
A bit tinny. I don't know why it's.
Have you got a smartwatch? Have you got a smartwatch on?
No, not even.
Have you got like 2 Bluetooth devices connected to the one thing?
Possibly.
It sounds like, you know, like rather that you're on a phone. Because that happens on my when I use Google sometimes. It's like a phone call rather than just being on just a normal website.
You know it probably is because I ain't got the mic right next to my mouth. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I need to put my mouth closer to the mic again. I was before.
Yeah, why for that? Why?
Yeah, try for that. But it is what it is, isn't it? Like, you managed to stop being childish like that, man. What are you using to speak? You got a microphone?
Yeah, Bluetooth. Not Blacktooth. Yeah, man, I use Bluetooth, not Blacktooth.
Man said them I use Bluetooth.
Yeah, mate. We're saying them are
Not
search
more
for
than
my style
Bluetooth.
pan Google. Mad, but man, a pepper pot, them a chicken Google. You get me, Esau? I search for my style pan Google.
Man
Man, a
said
pepper pot, them a chicken Google. Mad, I saw. She has searched for my style pan Google. But man, a pepper pot, them a chicken Google. Mad.
Yeah, what happened to Esau for real? Him dead? I mean, not see him again.
I don't know about that little batty bud. That they're doing fishy things. What I got, Chrissy, bro?
How we doing, bro?
Yeah, bro.
How are you?
You're all good, man. You can make this debate and discussion quite interesting.
I thought I could.
We've had two topics back to back. The first one was Shift. You might want to mute up here. I don't know what you're doing there. It sounds like you got a bird in the background. Actual bird.
No, I'm completely still. Oh shit!
Wait, Schiffer, man. Of course, he's got a bird in the background.
Yeah, not a bird, but
two birds,
tweet.
Two birds in a stone.
Tweet and bird. You know what I mean?
It's not tweet. It's not tweet anymore. It's X.
Come on, man. I've got two birds in a stone, mate. Two birds.
Stone, yeah. Sweet.
You've got Elon Musk in the background, man.
Hey, Chrissy, so the question is, are Reform voters stupid and racist, or stupid or racist, or racist and not stupid, or just stupid and not racist?
So there is distinct correlation between stupidity and racism, because how can people actually believe that the colour of your skin defines, the intellect that you have, for instance, and stuff like that? It just don't work that way. There's in all the medical stuff we've ever done, it's never been shown that a particular race is predominantly stupid, or more stupid than another race and stuff like that. So people that think,
you know what? Yeah,
racism. Yeah, go on, bro.
Do you know someone called Mella?
Mella, yeah, I do. Yeah,
Mella. She likes.
Yeah, I ain't seen her in years.
Stella. She's had a couple of fellas. Her teeth are a bit yellow.
No, I know a guy called Mella.
No, I'm talking about a lady. It's a female.
No, I don't. No.
Oh, don't worry, man. It's all right. I'll put a link for you in the private chat.
Don't be starting all that with me. My missus will go mad. Where was we? Stupidity and racism. Yeah, I mean, you've got to be a little bit stupid to be racist, because if you believe that the colour of someone's skin defines, how good they are as a person or anything like that, then you're obviously not batting a full wicket, are you?
No.
So I mean, the thing with the reform, right, is what people forget, because a lot of people are worried that oh my God, reform have got so much support. Well, the only reason they've got support is because they're the new kids on the block, and they were the perfect protest vote. Because right wingers, conservatives, right wingers, and far right, they are they vote. They've got a really good sort of like constitution that they get out and they actually put a cross in a ballot box. And the thing is, they didn't want to vote for Conservatives. The Conservatives didn't want to vote for Conservatives because they've done so shit over the last 14 years. But they're never going to vote Labour. So what they done was they turned around and said, "Oh, you're right, Phil."
Hey, sorry, hold on a sec.
Yeah. So the Conservatives, they didn't want to vote Conservative because the Conservatives were so shit over the last 14 years. But they were never going to vote Labour. So what they done, they didn't really have a vote. They could maybe sort of like waste a vote by voting for independent and whatever else, but it wasn't going to send a message. So what they done was they went, oh, reform. That's a perfect protest vote. So I think half the votes that Reform got, probably more than half, they got because it was a perfect protest vote. They wanted to let the Conservatives know that they weren't happy and they didn't want to vote Labour. So that's why I think Reform got, and they didn't get a lot of votes, I mean, and this is what kills me as well. You've got all the what do you call them? The Tommunists, all the Tommutards, they believe that Tommy is popular. But last time Tommy stood for election, he got 2.2% of the vote.
Said Tommy is a god.
He got 2.2%.
I got to jump off though. Yeah, I'm still listening. If anyone wants to join in, shout me. I'll quickly add you still. Yeah.
Will do, Gully.
Mella. She told me about fella. He's got a couple
If she's got a brother that is out Essex way, then I might know.
He's never home.
I might know the brother.
She got a brother.
You there, Schiffer?
He's never home. He's always on the phone.
Yeah, I'm still here, mate.
Like a dog with a phone.
I won as well, so I'm coming to the game now. No, you got to go out on a high.
Yeah, so the thing is, people didn't realise how much the political landscape changed at the last election, because previously you've got the three biggest parties obviously were the Conservatives, Labour, and Lib Dems, and the Lib Dems are an alternative for Labour. So a Lib Dem vote split the Labour vote, which obviously gave the Conservatives an unsplit vote. So you've got all the right wingers could only really vote for the Conservatives, but if you was centrist or left, you had a choice between Lib Dems and Labour, and the chunk that the Lib Dems took out of Labour obviously always was helpful to the Conservatives. But now that Reform are an alternative right wing, I think far right, you've got sort of the right wing vote is now split. So where previously Labour had to suffer Lib Dems taking a chunk out of them, now the Tories have got to suffer Reform taking a chunk out of them. And I was talking to an older person the other day, and they were saying about way back in the day, when SDP, wasn't it? It was SDP when it shifts. The Lib Dems were SDP, Social Democratic Party, I think.
Yeah, I do remember that actually. Yes, Social Democratic.
Now when they come out, everyone, it was exactly the same as now with Reform. When the SDP was launched, it was like, this is the alternative. This is going to be what's going to, ruin the two standard parties. And everyone, was interested in SDP. But they did well in the first election, but then, they fizzled out. And I think that's going to be exactly the same as Reform. Reform were the available option to disenfranchised Tories, and now that everyone's seeing them for what they are, I mean, they're fucking useless. So the thing is, they're saying about we want our country back and stuff like that, and sovereignty and all that sort of shit. But they're saying that they want us to give up our rights by coming out of the ECHR. So, they're not, and the thing is, people are slowly starting to make sense. I mean, for a couple of months now, I've been arguing with people who say we shouldn't be in the ECHR. We Brexited. It's like, hang on, the ECHR has got absolutely nothing to do with Brexit. Nothing. They're not the same. The only thing that's similar is they're both in the same geographical area, and that's why they've both got Europe in them. The ECHR is absolutely nothing to do with the EU. And
let me ask you a question then, because obviously you're here, Belly's gone now. So who did you vote for?
I didn't. The general, I didn't. There wasn't anyone for me to vote for. I looked at the old polling card, mate. Labour, I mean, the Labour candidate I'd never heard of before, didn't know, and considering I'm left leaning in this town, and that I know a lot of the Labour people in this town, for me not to know who the candidate was for Labour just goes to show that it was pretty much a non-entity. So John Whittingdale, who is a very dodgy top Tory. He's been here for, you know, he's been the representative, the MP for Malden for I don't know how long, fucking as long as I can remember. There was, I think, Reform. What was the other one? Reclaim, was it? Was there a party called Reclaim? There was Reform, Reclaim, Labour, Lib Dems.
What happened to the Green Party, mate? What happened to the Green Party?
Do you know what? I can't even remember if it was on there. I mean, if the Green Party was on there, I probably would have voted for it. So I don't think the Green Party was on there. But you can't take the Green Party seriously because, you know, they've not got strength in depth.
What do you mean strength in depth? Explain that in more detail if you don't mind.
Well, I mean, you know, some of the stuff they'd come through with, they've not got anyone with any real experience, especially on a world stage, you know, world politics and stuff like that.
Why is that important?
Because they'd fall in the traps that, you know, more experienced politicians would set for them. They just,
when you say that, these more experienced politicians that have been running the country for the last 20 years, you know, how come they've kept us in austerity if they're not falling into these traps that you speak of?
Well, no, that's a trap that they, you know, set up for themselves. That's the ambush that they've set up, austerity, because the rich people are still getting richer. The rich people are suffering austerity, are they?
But then really and truthfully, is that not an oxymoron then? Would it not be better to have someone in there with a fresh mind, a fresh head for things where, you know, the people might actually be able to actually engage with them properly?
Well, no, not really. I mean, the thing is from memory, and this is literally from memory, Schiffer, pull me up if I'm wrong, the Green Party would do away with the nuclear deterrent, wouldn't they? They'd do away with nuclear weapons for us.
Okay, what's the problem with that?
Well, the problem with that is that then that leaves us wide open, and you know, are we then America's beck and call? Because if we've got no nuclear weapons to defend ourselves with, and Russia got heavy, we'd have to then say, "Excuse me, Trump, help."
Yeah, not necessarily, because if America's a British company, then America can't exist without Britain, can it? So technically, they'd be obliged to in order to keep their house in order.
America's the world power. We all know America's the world power.
Yeah, we never do anything like that anyway. So really and truthfully, if we've already acknowledged they're the world power, anytime we do get in any problems, America's stepping in there, big bro. You know, just like what happened in the World War II.
Yeah, but at what cost would they step in, though, Schiffer? At what cost?
Now, when you say at what cost, there is no cost, because we're all part of the same thing. We're all part of NATO, aren't we? We're all part of the same team.
No, mate. No. Watch what's going to happen to NATO in the next 6 months. I mean, I think America's going to pull out of NATO.
Why do you think that?
Well, because they don't need to be in NATO. America can look after themselves. Why do they need to look after Europe? Europe should have been paying their own way from time.
No, that's not necessarily true, because if you think about it, America can't exist without Europe. And those Americans who call themselves America, the United States, they are technically still Europeans living in America. They're migrants, aren't they? So it's a system, and it's a state, and it's a country built on, you know, the wealth of Europeans.
Or the blood of the Native Americans.
And the blood of there you go. So let's be honest about this. They can't exist without their European counterparts. So at that point, I think, no, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. I think it works the other way.
What makes you say that, though? Why can't the Americans exist without Europe?
The reason the Americans can't exist without their European counterparts is because the same reason why Jamaicans in the UK couldn't exist without their Jamaican counterparts.
Right, so if something was to happen worldwide and Jamaica was cut off from England, how would that affect the day-to-day lives of Jamaicans in England?
Well, it would definitely have a knock-on effect with the day-to-day lives of Jamaicans in England, in the sense of them being cut off from, their brothers and sisters on, in the islands. It would also have a knock-on effect is to, the way people determine their position within Britain, isn't it? So we have to think about that as well, and the way Britain can determine its position in the Caribbean also. So, all of these things would have knock-on effects, and I think ultimately no one's trying to give up their position.
What would the actual end result be though of that knock-on effect?
That knock-on effect would be, I think, for Jamaica, the main worry for Jamaica would be not having that protection. That because Jamaica doesn't necessarily have an army, so they'd have to now manifest those layers of protection that don't exist, which could be dangerous. It could be troubling in that way, and it may cause the people who are Jamaican to think, well, they don't care about us, and if there was some type of war going on and there's no protection for our people, we've served this empire for how many generations, and when they need
Jamaica be targeted? Why would Jamaica be targeted, and by who? Who would Jamaica be targeted by, mate, and why?
I don't know, but I'm just saying it's part of the British Empire. So anyone who's an enemy of Britain could potentially target Jamaica. Yes,
the British Empire and all that, mate. That's that's long gone now. That's just sort of
in our memories in the UK, but as you know, it's across the world. Not everyone else is so forgiving.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, mate, it's about people. I mean, obviously, people can be vindictive and stuff, and Trump is one of the most vindictive people out there. So I get you what you're saying completely.
That's true. But Trump, remember, Trump is still he's still kind of subject to a vote. So whatever Trump does can be undone. You know what I'm saying? And he's also subject to a term. So either way, whatever Trump does can be undone. So I wouldn't look at Trump as the be all and end all. I would look at him as, a person who can make decisions for the now, but in the future, I think things are always going to be what they were, because there's always going to be that special relationship between the UK, France, and Spain and the Americas. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And Portugal.
The special relationship is just to keep us fucking peasants placated, mate.
That's right. They've got too much investment. There's too much money invested. You got to think these big companies like British Petroleum, they're worldwide. They're not national, just here. They're national in America too. They're everywhere.
But America don't need them. America doesn't really need them.
They do need them in order to keep the rich rich.
I don't know, mate. I mean, they've got a lot of wealth in their own country. For the next term, Trump isn't stupid, and he's cleverly made sure that for the next term he can ensure the wealth of the USA just by putting the tariffs in and just by drilling his own oil. I mean, the fact that he's now said that he's going to drill and that he's going to look to do the fossil fuel thing at home. That is brilliantly, that's brilliantly posed, because if you are creating your own energy, the chances are you don't really need much from any other country.
And that's fine. And you can say all of these wonderful, great things, but at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, he's down for a term. He's not down for eternity. So he's got X amount of time to achieve all of this, which I don't think is really feasible. Secondly, I would also say to you, as far as this thing of, America not needing anyone else, okay, maybe America, within the boundaries of America, it possibly could.
In the short term, in the short term, they don't need anyone else.
In the short term, maybe they could produce enough food, enough fossil fuels, enough X, Y, Z, to maintain what they have already. But as we know, we're living in an ever-changing world. So that's not good enough. They're going to want to keep advancing just like the rest of the world. And there are things that do not exist in America that they need from the rest of the world. Hence why they're in this league with all these other nations, because that's how they're brokering deals. Now,
totally agree.
At that point, Britain is one of those pivotal parts of the deal. And that's how Britain solidified itself as, entity that's it's not going to outlive its use. Do you understand? At that point, I'm sorry, bro. Come on, man. It's like, you see, like France. France has done the same thing with Britain. Because if we want to talk about anything in antiquity, we want to talk about anything, any type of museum, anything that they invented the museum. What are we doing? They put themselves as a pivotal part of our history, innit? So we can't get rid of them now, innit? Like, erasing them is like erasing ourselves.
That's got no consequence, though, Schiffer, bro.
It has
the
got
fact
consequence.
That we've got museums, and I totally get what you're saying.
No, it has got consequence, because these are the things that keep people in line. These are the things that people pride themselves on. This is the rich history that people are trying to keep hold of. What we doing?
But the thing is, mate, is eventually a museum is only going to be seen. The only thing that's going to be French about a museum is the word.
Yeah, but it's still going to be part of the history. And that's the thing. They don't want to erase the history.
But the history won't matter, because it'll be like, oh yeah, a museum. There's been museums for hundreds of years, and they're not all just in France, and they're not just a French thing. It just came from the French word. So
I can say the same thing about royal families. It's not just a British thing, is it? But they're not going to, bro. It's just going to keep going. They love it. Like me, people like me and you, maybe we're a bit different, mate. I'm not going to say there's not people like us that are a bit different, but I'm just saying in the majority, you know, it's like I look at like my grandparents then. You know, they came here, they prided themselves on coming to Great Britain, you know, with the royal family, and, you know, they lived down the road from the Queen, and, you know, no, man, like people pride themselves on this stuff. So at the same time, like, who's really going to stop the delusion, bro? You ain't breaking the spell. I ain't breaking it. Let's be honest.
The spell is being broken, isn't it? I mean, the thing is, it's like, you know, 100 years ago, the average person in this country would have probably held the royal family in very high esteem. But now, not so high. And I mean, it's like religion, for instance. Religion, 2 generations ago, religion was going to be one of the biggest things to, you know, the average person. Everyone, well, a lot of people were very religious.
It still is.
Hardly anyone's religious.
That's not necessarily true. It's not necessarily true. I think a lot of people have kind of moved away from this idea that in order to follow, you know, the scripture, you have to be part of the group. I think people have moved away from that kind of idea a lot. But I don't think necessarily people, you could say they're not religious anymore and they don't believe in the Bible, or they don't believe in the Quran. I think in most cases they do. They believe in some type of...
I don't know, mate. I don't think so. If you actually ask people if they believe in the Bible, you know, walking on water and coming back from the dead after 3 days and all that sort of stuff, you know, I don't think you're going to find many takers at all, mate. When you actually put people on the spot about, you know, do you actually believe that this happened in a fundamental sense, like the Bible, you know, has told you, I think most people will turn around and go, of course I don't.
Can we explore that? Can we explore that? Because I want to ask you another question. Have you read the Bible?
No. I ain't got time for fiction, bro.
But now, when you say that now, yeah, you ain't got time for fiction. What's your favourite movie?
God, I've got so many movies, mate. Favourite movies, fucking hell. Oh, I could reel off a load. The Shining.
All right, The Shining. But let's listen. You just said you ain't got time for fiction, right?
Yeah.
But that's fiction, bro.
I know it's fiction, but it was something that I saw before I didn't have time for fiction.
That was a good excuse. I like that one. So.
No, you know, I watched The Shining when I was about 7 or 8 years old.
Wow.
You know,
was allowed to watch that at them ages.
No, I wasn't. See, this is. I had this conversation with someone the other day. I mean, way back in the day when VHS videos were about, what happened was, you know, your parents didn't have to be watchful of what you was watching on telly, because the telly was its own censor. You had the watershed of 9 o'clock. Your mum and dad could leave you in front of the telly way back in the day and know that you weren't going to be, you know, watching stuff that was age inappropriate, because, you know, the telly back in the day with 3 channels, 4 channels wasn't going to show anything that you shouldn't be seeing before 9 p.m, before watershed. Well, when VHS videos come out, that restriction got taken away, and a lot of parents obviously, the adults at the time, they were unaware of the censorship angle being taken away. The telly not being allowed to show you something. So when I was a kid, and obviously, we had a load of pirate DVDs, not DVDs, pirate VHSs and stuff like that. I could put a pirate VHS in and watch something that was age inappropriate without my mum and dad even realising that was possible. Even though it was obviously possible, it's not something that was present in their mind at the time because, you'd always had the censorship quality of the TV. But, The Shining, I mean, you there, Schiffer?
Hold on. My phone started ringing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Yes. You got an echo now, bruv.
Hold on. I've got to take this call 1 sec.
Mm-hmm. So I'll keep jabbering on while Schiffer's on the call. But, I mean, a couple of generations ago, I can remember that people were really, really religious. You had people that, lived and breathed religion, and not knocking it. I'd love to have a faith, but I'm just not stupid enough to, believe in fairy stories. The religious way that people were 2 generations ago was a lot stricter and a lot more. It was a lot stricter than it was than it is now. And now you've got people that say they're religious, but never go to church, don't really pray, don't do this, don't do that, don't follow the religion in the strict sense that they used to, like their grandparents used to. And every generation that passes, religion is losing its foothold, and I think that's basically due to technology and science. The more we understand about the universe and our surroundings, the less we believe in magic. The more science explains stuff to us and technology provides us with stuff, the more religion seems a bit defunct and ridiculous. And
I like your choice of words, but I think at the same time, when I hear people say things like this, I think it's almost an oxymoron, because the more science suggests to prove to us, the more science shows us how flawed it is.
Well, the thing, look at it this way, brother. This was an interesting chat I had the other day. What happens when the governments admit there is intelligent extraterrestrial life out there? What happens then? You there, Schiffer?
Say that again, bro.
What happens when intelligent aliens are, the governments admit that there are intelligent aliens out there? What happens then?
I would suggest to you that just makes the Bible more true, because when for instance, then depending on your interpretation, depending on if you took the time to actually sit down and read something and understand what they was trying to tell you, you might already know these things, isn't it? The Bible might even talk about some of these, because remember, you got all of these other things outside of the Bible, like you got the Babylonian gods and all of these things. Now, if I start going into that stuff, we're going to start going into some Anunnaki. Then we're going to start going into some space travelers, some spacemen. Do you understand? That's coming here from another planet. You see it?
Yeah, the ancient alien theory, it's called, bruv.
All right, so we can talk about the ancient alien theory, but then we can't say the Bible didn't tell us about all of these things. It's all there.
Well, if you have a look in, I think it's Ezekiel, Book of Ezekiel or whatever it is, mate. They've got, they mention the sky chariot.
Well, all of that. They even mention that the Most High is going to judge all of these gods, innit? Yeah, like Marduk, like
what's the Most High?
What's the other
one? The Most High?
Baal, and all of these. I remember Baal, Marduk, and those things. What are they?
Yeah.
Marduk is Anunnaki, bro. What are we doing? Let's be honest
Yeah,
about this. So if Marduk's are Anunnaki, all we have to do is go and look at some Anunnaki stuff and we're going to know what they are, innit? And how we know what
yeah,
they are,
yeah.
we know they're going to be judged by the Most High also, because the Most High is not just the God of this world, the God of all worlds, the God of all beings, all
Yeah, but what
deities.
if
What
that
we
God of
doing?
all beings is an alien?
All beings, all deities. No, I'm not saying the Most High is an alien, because you know, alien is what it is, isn't it? Like we're talking
Yeah,
about
but
when we
what
talk
if the
about the
Most High
conventional alien, we have to then
is
make
an
an
alien?
agreement that we're talking about some beings that were flying around on like some flying saucers or some type of spaceship and landing here and you know doing whatever they were doing, some type of
Yeah.
experiments or whatever. Now, if I go into what's the thing, the Anunnaki stuff, am I going to find that that's the type of stuff Anunnaki are doing?
Bro, I mean, it's crazy because obviously you can never be sure what route you've gone off and if it's the right route that you're going off on because of the age of it all. But you know, if you look at I think was it the Anunnaki that were linked to a tribe of Native Americans.
So
And
if you want us to do the one that's related to the tribe of Native Americans, that's Thoth. And you could consider Thoth to be an Anunnaki. Some may consider the ancient Egyptian gods like Ra. Some may consider Marduk to be Ra. Do you understand?
Yeah, I
So
know,
at that
yeah.
point, I could understand why you've gone there, but we're talking about Anunnaki. We don't need to talk about Egyptian stuff. I'm just saying the point
Well, no,
is
it
when
all
we
links
deal
in,
with
bro,
these
doesn't it?
Anunnakis, like you got Enki, you got Enlil, yeah, then we're gonna talk about them creating, you know, beings and doing all sorts of things.
Yeah,
You know what I'm trying to
I'm
say?
trying.
And then
I'm
you've
trying to
got these,
remember what
you know,
the name
what
of
they call the
the.
great men of old. Yeah, you see, like
Yeah.
Gilgamesh, because remember,
Yep.
Gilgamesh was only 1/3 human, bro.
Yeah. I know, mate. I know, but I mean, I'm trying to remember the name of
Or
the
something like that,
Native
something along
American
those lines.
tribe that basically had that linked up to. I think it went through to the Anunnaki and the Sumerian. And the thing is, the Anunnaki, if you look at the way that you know that's the name is actually given, the Native American tribe, and I can't remember, was it Hopis? It might have been the Hopi Indians. They basically said that there was ant people, and the Anunnaki obviously refers to, you know, and the wording refers to ant people as well. And so, mate, it's crazy. I mean, you know, if you start looking
But
back,
this
so
is
I've just
where
done a book on.
you just proved yourself wrong, though, because
Go
obviously,
on.
like I said, depending on who's reading the Bible, if you're not really reading the Bible, you know, bro, and you don't
Yeah,
know what's in it, you can't really judge the book
I know a few
properly and say,
bits.
you know what, this is all I'm getting from it. Once you've read it, then you can kind of see what you're getting from it, and you can see the places where it's taken you, the things you're going to know about now, innit? Now, once you know about those things, you can't unlearn what you already learned, and it's too late.
Yeah, I agree with that, bruv. But I mean, I do know some bits of the Bible, and that's what's made me decide that I can't be reading the Bible. I haven't got time for fiction, and some of the Bible is fucking awful. It really is, Schiff. Just like all of these fucking crazy
Which
fictional
parts would you
religious
say
books.
are the awful parts? Which parts would you say are the awful
The
parts?
one that I can remember, mate, because I don't keep it in my head a lot, is Numbers 31, 17, 18.
Numbers
31.
31, 17, 18. Let's go
Yeah.
to it. Let me have a look at it quickly for
All
you.
right, bro. Yeah, go for it, mate. And it's like, it's a jaw dropper, mate. It's a jaw dropper. You read that and you go, what the fuck? How can
what
that
was it
be?
again? Numbers what? Numbers what?
Numbers 31.
Yeah.
17, 18, I think. But it's definitely Numbers 31. And it's either 16, 17 or 17, 18. And it basically starts off by
31,
saying...
17.
Yeah, 31, 17, 18. And it basically starts off by saying, kill all the male children. And basically it says, you know, any of your enemy's female children that haven't slept with a man, save for yourself. Basically, it's about murdering boy children and taking as sex slaves female children. Have you got it, bro?
Sorry, bro. My phone just rang again. Can you hear me still?
Yeah, got you, mate. Got you. Did you find it, bro?
That's much better. I have found it. I'm just trying to get it to load up on my screen. Just give us 1 second. We're getting this
No worries,
right
mate.
now. Okay.
And I know there's a lot of very good stuff in the Bible. There is. There are some quotes in the Bible that I think are fantastic. That goes for the Quran. That goes for the Torah. But all these religious books, they are fictional, and they've got some crazy shit in them. And it's like, they're big, hefty fucking things to read, and the way the human mind works is that if you read something, that if you put a lot of time into something, you want to give it weight, so that you haven't got to sort of like admit to yourself that you've wasted your own time.
All right, now let's go. So, what did you want me to read? Numbers 31 from 17, or do you want me to read the whole verse? How do you want to do this, bro?
17, 18, mate. Just 17 and 18 is, I'll give you the context of it.
Okay. Now then, slay every male in all the spoil, slay every woman who has known the lion with a man. As for all the captivity of women who have not known the lion with man, save ye them alive. And ye shall encamp outside the great camp 7 days. Everyone who has slain and who touches the dead body shall be purified on the 3rd day, and ye and your captivity shall purify yourselves on the 7th day. And ye shall purify every garment and every leathern
we've gone past it now, bro.
Yeah, well, which part did you want to highlight?
Well, the highlight, the first bit, mate. The 17, is it 17, 18? The 17, 18 bit, where it basically says, kill all the boys, save the females for yourself.
That's not what it says.
Bro, what does the first bit say about kill all the male children and save all the females that haven't slept?
I'll read it again. I'll read it again for you. It says, now then, slay every male in all the spoil. Slay every woman who has known the lying with a man. And as for the captivity of women who have not known the lying with man, save ye them alive.
Yeah. So what does that say to you, Schiffer, bro? What is that?
It says, so if I think historically, if a man had sex with a woman, they would interpret it as that man's wife, innit? Especially the children of Israel, innit? So at that point, any man who slept with a woman, as far as they're concerned, they're tied to each other now, innit? Like they all gotta die. And then the women who haven't slept with any men, they're not married then, innit? So the unmarried women can be kept alive.
I wouldn't say it's unmarried, mate. It's the virgin women.
Well, either way, even if you say it's not unmarried, cool, that's your opinion. But I'm just saying at the same time, the women who haven't slept with any men and don't have relationships with any men, clearly, are the ones who are being kept alive.
The virgins, yeah? And why are they being kept in captivity?
I didn't see the word captivity here.
It's definitely there, bro. I heard it, mate.
Read it. Now then, slay every male in all the spoil, slay every woman who has known the lion with a man. And as for the captivity of women who have not known the lion with man, save ye them alive. Okay.
So basically, bro, the way I'm, and this is just my interpretation, it's basically saying kill everyone other than virgin women.
No, what you see what you're doing now, yeah? I realize why you're making this misinterpretation as well, and I need you to really listen now.
So, bro. Oh, your phone again, Schiffer, I think.
Sorry, my phone keeps ringing. Everyone's ringing me all at the same time.
Your volume's gone really down, bro. And you got an echo now.
Can you hear me now? Is that any better?
Yes, mate. Yeah, got you. Yeah, perfect, Prophet.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry,
So
mate. You were
a
saying.
lot of people are going to make this misinterpretation. If you think historically in the UK also, this applies to, there wasn't always such a thing called women's rights, and women weren't always allowed to just do what they want to do. Are we going to agree on that? Or do you want to
No,
disagree?
we're not. There's always been women's rights, mate. Just, I mean, basically, as long as there's been humans have had rights. Women are human. It's whether or not you respect their rights. So they've always had rights. It's just that they weren't respected way back in the day, perhaps. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Either way, you're going to say they had it. I'm going to assume to you, I'm going to say to you that there would be no reason for something like feminism if women's rights was always, a thing. And I would also say to you that historically, women could be considered property within the boundaries of the UK. Yeah. And all of these European countries.
I mean, obviously,
if we're gonna look at it, if we're gonna 1 second, sorry, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna talk over you. If we're gonna look at it logistically like that, these books were written even before those periods that we're talking of. So, if we're gonna go right back to the times of when these books was being written, a woman couldn't just do what she wanted in the world, bro. Yeah.
So if those books are wrong, they can't really be from God, then, can they?
Well, no one said anything was wrong. You just showed that you misinterpreted.
No, you just said no. I mean, you've just said that when they was written, that was right, type thing.
No, that's not what I said. No, that's not what I said. I said,
okay,
when this book was written, women couldn't just do what they wanted in the world. Yeah, so women would have been property of men at this point in time of history.
But that's wrong, though. Do we agree that that's wrong?
Listen. At the end of the day, we can argue the toss about whether what's right or what's wrong. I'm talking about what happened. You're talking about what's right and wrong. And this is the difference, isn't it? So if we're going to deal with what happened, then we're going to have a sensible conversation. If we're going to talk about right and wrong, I can't tell you that what happened was right. I can't tell you that. I can just tell you that's what happened.
Well, it's not right that women are the property of men, is it? That's not right.
It is what it is, though. What happened, isn't it?
It's what happened, but it isn't right.
No one cares if it's right or wrong. We care what happened.
Loads of people care, mate. Loads of people care.
But that's your subjective opinion, and that's where we have to kind of put our masculine pants on and say, do you know what? What happened. It's like,
I'm agreeing with that, Schiff. I mean, we're not actually arguing over anything, because the thing is, mate, we both agree
put that to one side.
No one should be anyone else's property, whether it's a woman being a man's property, or one race being the slave of another. That is wrong.
Shouldn't. But listen, let's be honest. I don't get a say. Listen, I don't get a say in medieval lifestyle. Do you understand? I don't get to tell Britain.
You get to say that it was wrong.
One second. Listen. Was the Dark Ages wrong?
Yes. A lot of them was, yes.
So the Dark Ages was wrong. Listen. The Dark Ages was wrong. Did you live there?
Yeah. Sorry?
Did you live there? Did you live in that time period?
Some would say I do. I don't need to live there to know that the place is wrong. I mean, I know that living inside a volcano is not right.
No, but bro, we've got past this wrong. You keep saying it's wrong like anyone's disagreeing with you. We don't care if it's wrong or right. What I'm trying to explain to you is, bro, what happened.
Hey guys,
it doesn't matter if it's right
and Chrissy, or wrong. Let me play the video for you guys again, yeah? Because I don't think Chrissy saw the video that sparked off the conversation. It's only 1 minute still, yeah? So,
cool, mate.
Yeah, man. Let it play.
Is wrong with those code of morals.
There's nothing wrong with those particular commandments, if you call them, but let's look at what they don't do. They don't stop slavery. There's no mention of it, and they kept slaves. So, hello. What a perfect society they had because of their 10 Commandments. What did God forget? The 10 Commandments are the hysterical believings of a group of desert tribes. Those desert tribes have stored up more misery for mankind than any other group of people in the history of the planet, and they're doing it to this day.
I've asked you if you think that there was anything wrong with them, and you've said no.
To say that should underpin the way we live, to say it's a commandment, that gives all your game away. How dare
My
you
game, it's not my
command? You bid us be commanded. I think life is much more exciting than that, to do with finding out. It's not to do with being told by some awful patriarch.
Stephen, we're not speeching. We're trying to answer.
I am, sorry. I'm happy to. Because these damn commandments of yours, you say they've made life better. I say they've suppressed and tyrannized and bullied.
What exactly is wrong with...
Stephen Fry's brilliant. I've met him a few times. He's really intelligent, mate. He's a really good guy as well. Big fucker as well.
That
Best
reform man.
fucking six.
That's mad,
That's
isn't it?
part of the problem.
You know,
That's part of the
I don't know
problem.
if any of you guys
With its
notice shit,
intelligence.
but you got to notice, you got to be able to notice and follow the pattern. Anne Widdecombe is a Reform MP. The guy
No, she
before,
ain't.
in the video before, was saying
She's not Reform.
Reform are full of racists and stupid people. So, you know, it's like mad how the two videos go together, you know what I mean? That, but
And Widdecombe's not a Reform MP, mate. She's Tory.
Yeah.
She's
I'll
Tory,
pat
not
myself
Reform.
on the back for that production, for that.
Can you hear
You
me?
know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I can hear you, but I was patting myself on the back, bro. You know what I mean? I was still self-patting.
Yeah, but Anne Widdecombe isn't a Reform MP. She's a Tory and she's not an MP anymore, I don't think.
Nah,
She used to be I don't know if she's with Reform, but she's not a Reform
she's
MP.
Reform, man.
She's always been a
come out
long
of
time
retirement or
Tory.
whatever, yeah, but she's with Reform right now. Yeah.
Right,
She wears Reform
I've
colours
heard,
and
mate.
speaks
I've
on
heard that.
Reform.
I'd be surprised. She was always a pretty sort of like middle of the road Tory. She's exactly like a very good friend of mine that's a local politician down here, almost uncanny. But yeah, Anne Widdecombe, she does talk sense every now and then. Trouble is, she's just not got enough compassion, like most Tories. But no, Stephen Fry, I've met him a few times, mate. He's fucking brilliant, mate. He's a really good guy. He's massive. He's about 6'6". Really, really intelligent guy. You know, absolute perfect speech. You know, he never uses any ers or ums or anything like that. He's a brilliant orator. Orator. Yeah, whatever it is. He's very good at fucking talking. So very articulate. But yeah, I mean, what they're basically talking about in that one is they're both not wrong. It's just that they're both on the opposite ends of the same conversation. Because if you look at the Ten Commandments, they're not bad. I mean, obviously, they are good rules to follow, but they're obvious rules that you shouldn't need to be told. You know, I mean, I can't even think of fucking half of them right now.
I think
but
that what
you know,
the point he was making was that, yeah, people lay out the Ten Commandments like they're the perfect set of rules, but there's a lot of things that they don't tell you to do or not to do. So just laying the basis on, no, the Ten Commandments means that it's that, bro, come on.
Yeah, but listen, you're talking about 10 Commandments, forgetting that they're statutes. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Yeah, but bro, listen, the Ten Commandments and any additional laws, any of the additional Hebrew laws, like Stephen Fry was saying, didn't tell them to end slavery, didn't tell them to end poverty, didn't tell them to end hunger or any sort of stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He didn't tell them to make sure that everyone's treated equally and all them sort of stuff.
That's not true.
No,
Yeah, that's
really
not true.
and truly, nah, it's not. It is actually true because
No,
the Bible
it's not.
promotes. The Bible actually promotes a special group as being the chosen people, and the rest are just whatever beneath them as well. So
You never read the Bible.
the Bible's a two-tier. The Bible's talking about
No.
two-tier
You messed
policing,
up right
cuz.
there.
Two-tier Bible, you get me, cuz? What do you mean? Yeah.
This is what you did. This is
You're in the special
you read.
tribe
This is
of
what you did.
Israel.
I'm going to tell you exactly what you did, Belly. You read bits of the Bible.
Okay.
You never read the whole thing, and that's how I know you didn't read the whole thing, because you know that there ain't just 10 Commandments. There's also statutes. There's other things
that's what I
that
said.
we try to
The other
ignore.
statutes, the other laws or whatever, all the extra laws that are at the side, like where you can stone your flipping wife to death if she's not a virgin and all them sort of shits there. None of that tells you to stop slavery. Even that's a barbaric law.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What does it say about slavery, though?
brother,
What does
come
it
on,
say
It was the
about
Ten
slavery,
Commandments
bro?
that
You
suited
done
them
it.
at the time, wasn't it?
It doesn't say to free your slaves. It tells you that you're allowed to actually have slaves. It tells the slaves to obey their master. It tells the slaves
Okay.
to make sure that they don't run off or run up their mouth. All them sort of shit's there. So
See, years and years ago, I'm talking probably 20 years ago, I can remember coming across something that was, they asked, proper, well-respected sort of world leaders and stuff, what they would have as the Ten Commandments if they could change them. And, for instance, they asked, Desmond Tutu, what would your 10 Commandments be if you could change them and stuff like that? And Nelson Mandela, and there are loads better 10 Commandments that you could come up with now than the actual 10 Commandments. There are, obviously,
it shows you how it's not done by an all-knowing, all-seeing eye, right? Because there should be no way that we could be able to.
What you're doing is, you see this echo chamber you're doing now.
Listen, there can be no way that us little small-minded humans that are created by the Most High Almighty are able to outthink and outsmart the Most High Almighty, bro, and think of better systems that the Most High has already put out. Come on, man. We should never be able to do that.
This echo chamber that you got running, though, you see this echo chamber you got running, yeah? That don't make you right. What makes you right, yeah, is that, you're right for you, innit? That's all that makes you right. It's right for you. Because you don't have to believe. This is the thing. And secondly, not only do you not have to believe, you don't have to read. Listen, you can skim through all of the books you want and think you know something. You see, if you don't read the entire thing, there's going to be things you missed. So you could still potentially be wrong. That's what I'm saying. Now, at the same time,
I'm not saying that I'm right, bro. Listen, let me
elaborate why I said this, though. Let me elaborate, because at the same time as you're pointing out these factors, you're saying, well, this can't be the Most High. The Most High does this, the Most High does that, the Most High didn't explain this. The Most High explains everything. The Most High sent prophets to all times and all people. So everything was getting explained.
If the Most High,
So why isn't everything explained?
You shouldn't be against. If the Most High says slavery is acceptable, you shouldn't be fighting for anything like reparations or being against slavery or whatever. You should be fighting for slavery to still be there or whatever. Remember, it's God's commandments and all them sort of stuff there. So, Most High, Shmos High, you get me?
I think that when you say this, I think slavery serves a purpose. When people have become unfit for purpose, when people listen, sorry. You see what we're doing now? What we're doing is we're doing disrespect. Because I respect you as my brother, and I don't want to talk over you. I'm going to go on mute, and I'm going to let you say your thing. When you're done, please give me my space.
Yeah, but don't go mad though, man. I don't want you to turn into respect and start telling us about slavery's a test and all this shit. Yeah, we can't.
No. That's not what I was going to do. I was going to say to you, yeah, slavery is one of these things, yeah, where, when people have become unfit for purpose in the past, some people have enslaved themselves. If you look at places like Rome, yeah, there was people, yeah, going into them Colosseums. Yeah, they was enslaving themselves because they're saying I ain't got enough money, I'm in debt or whatever. And I think one second, bro, please,
where they don't have to be slaves,
bro, 1 second, bro. Let me just finish, bro. Then you're gonna get the floor in it, because I think you need to really grasp what I'm saying. Then you've got people living today in what we're calling modern day society. Yeah, they're going out there taking all sorts of credit and got all sorts of deals on with the bank and this creditor and that creditor. If things go wrong and they lose that job, or they get ill, or some mad circumstance beholds them, then befalls them. Sorry. Then listen, I'm not talking about God. You're talking. Listen, let me finish. Let me finish. At that point now, it's like the same type of thing. They're becoming financial slaves. They're putting themselves into slavery. It's actually crazy. They don't even know what slavery really is. But I'm gonna let you go now.
Yeah, but bro, listen, obviously, think about this then, yeah, as the Most High, most all-knowing, perfect being that can think of all different angles that we ain't even thought of or whatever. Are you telling me that God couldn't create a system that doesn't ever involve poverty, slavery, and all them sort of things that are attached to that, like fucking abuse of children, women, and even men, and whatever? Are you telling me God couldn't create a system that doesn't include that you could still get tested to find out whether you're going to go to heaven or not? Are you telling me that couldn't be created by the Most High, all perfect being or whatever?
I'm saying,
to find out whether your heart's good or bad.
I'm answering you though. I'm saying it's illogical to try and fathom the thoughts of the Most High and the process and the capabilities. It's like you see, for instance, then you've got a child in it, yeah, and you've decided certain things for your child and certain aspects of their life in it. You decided when they was going to nursery or XYZ, right? Or did you just let the government decide? Talk to us. Let's go.
Shift, I've
No,
got a
the
question
government
for you.
did actually decide, innit? Because they've got an age range that children do go to nursery from or whatever, innit? Like, so you can send your child there from a newborn, but they've got like an age range between, what's it, 0 to so and so months at this stage, and then from 9 months to 3 years old or 3.5 or 4 at the next nursery next door or whatever that I mean. So yeah, the government does give you instructions of when to bring your children to nursery at the time of that.
Sorry.
So you're living your entire life by the government's instructions then, as far as your kids are concerned. Is that what you're saying?
What? Because the government tells you when to bring your kids to nursery.
No, I'm just saying in regards to, you're going to make
Makes sense,
decisions for
man.
your child, innit? You decide what your child eats, don't you? Or do your children decide? How does that work?
Yeah, both.
Do you
both.
decide anything?
Shift, I've got a question for you.
No. Before you get to my question, we need to get these
Tell you
questions
why,
out
yeah,
the way because what my brother's trying to do here. This is what my brother's trying to do.
but let
This is
me
what
tell
my
you why
brother's
though.
trying to do.
You know what the answer
One second, bro. No, 1 second. I'm going to finish on this because he wants me to move on. So what I'm going to say is this: what my brother Veli seeks to do, he seeks to he thinks he can think like a god or think like the Most High or he thinks he can fathom the thought processes and what it takes
He's
to get
seeking
us
to
to the next level.
rationalise.
Now I'm saying
He's
at that
seeking to
point he's
rationalise, bro.
being irrational because he's just a man like me. At the same time, he knows as a parent every day he's making decisions on behalf of his own children, and we are but children of the Most High. We're only babies in this thing. You understand?
Yeah,
you got other entities, deities like like the devil and them man there. They've been around for generations, centuries, thousands of years, and we're talking about our little 50 years. Like we know something. All right.
So shit, for my question.
I'm saying, go on, Chrissy. I'll let you go.
Thanks, bro.
Under the
My
blood,
question, Shifter,
under the blood,
is the Most High? Is the Most High at his highest, or can he become higher?
Bro, are you actually asking me that question? Do you think that question makes sense?
Yeah, is he actually the completed, finished article, the Most High? Because by you, but the name the Most High makes you think that no one's higher. Yeah, so is he as high as he can ever be, or can he become higher?
So let's get this straight. The Most High is here. He is the ruler of this eternity and other eternities, all other eternities. Not just this one.
There can only be one eternity because it's forever.
No, there's not. Listen. I'm trying to explain something to you, and you're telling me
that's
again.
forever, ever. That's before I started.
No. Listen. I'm trying to explain something to you. When you're reading your Bibles, you're not reading the original wording, innit? None of us are. Let's be honest. The original wording, when you're using certain words, when it talks about the way the Most High is the king of all of the universe and all of these things in certain Bibles, and I don't know, it's got different wording in it. But what the real wording is that the Most High is the ruler of this Olam and all the other Olam.
Can he become
now,
Olam?
Listen, 1 second. Listen, be careful where I'm talking to you. Olam means eternity. This eternity and all other eternities. There's more than just us as life forms. It's acknowledged in the Bible. What are we doing? Stop playing games.
Nah, shiver. You need to read the dictionary definition of what eternity actually means. Because you can't say there can't be more than one eternity. There can only be one eternity.
No, because they're different dimensions, different realms, different dimensions, different realms, higher ones.
Yeah,
come on, bro. You got come on, Veli, man. You're not keeping up.
So the different realms are outside our eternity, yeah?
If your point is that you're speaking about, you're speaking about different realms, time zones, and parts of the areas of the universe and shit, yeah? That's different to eternities, right? Like the eternity thing's like just one forever.
So, Schiffer,
Let me tell
does
you
the
a bunch.
Most
Wait, before you jump in, Chrissy,
continually
let
evolve?
me explain it to Veli quickly. Let me explain it to him because he's asked a question. If you're going to go into this thing properly, like I explained to Chrissy, for you to read the Bible and think you don't have to go and look at anything else to confirm that the Bible's telling you the truth, you'd be the one that's being ridiculous. Now, once we understand, the Bible tells you, it warns you against all of these Sumerian stuff and, you know, Marduk and all of these man, Anunnaki. It tells you what they're about. It tells you that he's coming to judge all of them. Now, go and look at what those things are. You're going to start to understand all of the things you're calling science, all of this stuff. It's all stolen, bro. None of it ain't what you think it is. And then on top of that,
just because we haven't read the Bible,
listen, 1 second, let me just finish. Let me finish before, bro. Do you know what it is? Every time I get on a roll, your mouth's running. Please let me get on my roll.
It's not my mouth running, thank you.
Please, but whoever's mouth, I don't care.
Running,
let me go in it. Let me go, please. Let me go, bro. I don't want the interruption. Please, bro. Respectfully. So, like I was saying, if I go into this Sumerian stuff, like I just told you, the Most High is the ruler of this Olam and every Olam. When I get to the ruler of the Anunnaki, when I get to Anu, guess what? He's the king of. He's the king of one Olam. So that's why he's ruled over two. What are we doing? That's in there.
Remember what you used to say to us? Hey, Schiffer, wait, hold on. Do you remember what you used to say to us, though? You used to say to us, religion is a lie. It's really lie, John.
Exactly, because they got the right wording, bro. I'm giving you the wording. What are you doing? I just gave you the gem.
But you're now fighting us saying it's true.
Brother, this ain't religion what I'm giving you. I'm just giving you the truth. I'm just giving you the word. You don't need religion. You just need your Bible. Religion, you have to understand. Religion is someone else telling you how to read a book. In most cases. I'm not telling you how to read a book. I'm just telling you what the book says. So let's stop lying today, man.
Right.
What's the lie then about religion then? If the lie is not in the book?
Because you're realigning to someone else's way of seeing it. That's why they call it religion, because you're lying to yourself when you think you're reading it for yourself. When you go to these churches, they're telling you how to read it. They're telling you how to interpret it, rather than you go and get the book yourself and do some damn reading. Or for damn read.
Schiffer, I don't need to read the dictionary to be able to have a conversation.
Yes, you do.
I don't need to read. No, I don't.
Hey, Schiffer, you forgot about that.
I can hold a conversation. You can hold a conversation. Veli can hold a conversation. We can all hold a conversation, and none of us have read the dictionary backwards and from front to back, have we? The whole thing about you've not read the Bible is complete bollocks, because you don't need to read the Bible to have an opinion on religion, because the Bible is not.
That's not true.
Everyone's religion. I mean, have you read the whole Quran?
In order to have an unbiased opinion on religion, it would make sense to at least have read the Bible, so you can see what these so-called religious people are supposed to be basing their behaviors, thought patterns, and lives on.
By reading the Bible,
bro, listen, that's the whole point. Wait, hold on. But that was the original argument I made to you earlier. You can't be fighting against. Wait, hold on, Chrissy. You can't be fighting against things like slavery and even inequality, oppression of women or whatever, because, like, in the Bible, it's telling man that's how man's supposed to live.
Are you done? Are you done? Do you want me to address that now? Because that's not how it's telling you to live, and I can prove it. I can prove it right now.
So, I think I've been asking this 20 minutes now. Is the Most High at his pinnacle?
No, he wants to talk about abolishment of slavery, right, Veli? That's what we're talking about, right? Let's address one. I want to address one argument at a time.
I asked you a question about 20 minutes ago, bro. Is the Most High at the pinnacle of his height? Is he the finished article?
I already said there is nothing higher.
Right, so he is the finished article. So by him being the finished article, the people that he's made in his own form, or whatever the fuck he's put in the Bible, we are gaining on our Most High, We're gaining on him, aren't we? Well,
what do you mean?
2,000 years ago, we were savages. Now, we're semi-savages. And in another 100,000 years, we'll probably be the finished article. We're evolving, aren't we?
Watch this now. Watch this now. I'm going to show you how what you're saying sounds ridiculous. Yeah. When we look at the Sumerian kings list, and we look at the length of time these men lived, they lived tens of thousands of years. What are you doing?
Right. Okay, that don't really stack up. Do you honestly believe?
We ain't even getting
No,
close to that. Wait, hold on.
No, we're not accepting that from some Sumerians,
What are you
Kingsley, some
talking about,
person
bro?
lived 100,000 or
That's
10,000
what it
years
says,
or whatever.
bro. Bro,
Get
that's
the hell
what
out
they
of it.
say.
Yeah, we need.
That's what it
No, that's
says.
what it says on that King's list. That's
That's
not
what
no
it says,
evidence
bro.
about 100,000 years, 10,000
Well,
years.
it's
What the fuck are you
older than
talking
you.
about? Get the hell out of
It's
here, man.
older than you and
Sumerian
your
dons
rhetoric.
living 10,000
In fact,
years.
brother,
No,
it's
bro.
thousands of years older than you and your rhetoric. And you know what? The
Yeah, and
Sumerian
it's still
kings
not
list,
hit.
the
And
Sumerian
how
kings
comes?
list
Why
is
is not
actually
none of them
some
Sumerian
of it's
kings still
actually
living now? Then
confirmable. They found the kings
why
list.
is none
They
of the
found them,
ancestors
right?
of them
They
living
found
now?
them.
Why are
They
none of the
found them, bro.
ancestors of them living now?
They found the
What's the
kings list
relevance,
and
Schiffer?
they found the
What's
tombs.
the
They found the
relevance of
tombs.
But
something
man
that
lived
was
10,000 years, man,
10,000
but
years
100
ago?
years and all that. 200 years and man said 10,000, you know.
What's the relevance, though,
That's all
Schiffer?
that matters.
Nah,
They
that's
found
why.
it, innit?
Hey, Shifty, you know what it was, yeah? I wasn't even gonna. I was trying to let Chrissy do his thing in it, yeah. But it's like you said, 10,000 years in it, yeah. Nah, I was. It was like
You said that. I never
I
said
nearly fell out the
10,000
van.
years. That's Chrissy. Chrissy came with his 10,000. I never said nothing about 10,000 years.
I never come with 10,000.
Those words never left my mouth.
Right, Schiffer.
Out the fucking van, man.
If the highest is the highest and he can't go any higher, yeah, we're gaining on him,
I
aren't
never
we?
said can't go any higher.
Evolutionarily,
No.
we're gaining on him
no.
because
Listen,
the
you're not
human
gonna put words
being.
in my
Hang on,
mouth.
let me finish,
I
guys.
never
Let me
said
finish.
can't, no.
Let me finish,
I'm
please.
not
Let me
agreeing to
finish.
that, though. Just so you
Let
know.
me finish, Schiffer. Schiffer, let me finish. I've let you finish
Finish
every
it.
time.
Let him finish, man. We have been cutting
Finish
him
it.
still. But
So
let him finish.
Schiffer,
And
we are evolving. The human beings are becoming cleverer, and we are evolving. We are doing shit that we would never have thought we could have done 100 years ago. Like, for instance, sending shit, to almost the surface of the fucking sun. We are sending fucking spaceships to the sun right now. We never thought we would ever be able to do that. Yeah. So we are evolving. We are becoming closer to what.
Hold on, you believe that, right? So
yeah, I believe we are getting cleverer. Yeah.
But you've been on a spaceship.
No.
So you believe someone's been on a spaceship?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think we've been to space.
Right,
Yeah.
so you believe that. Now we've got to the truth of it, and we know this guy's a believer. This is what I'm going to just say, stop the nonsense, isn't it? Because what we're going to do, we're going to be around here talking about who's a believer and who's not a believer. Then they're going to tell me about your belief. Get the hell out of here, man. Yeah. If you want to go
you don't believe that we've been to space?
We'll go for a fishing camping trip, mate. But this conversation, you've lost because your debate.
How have I lost?
I believe
that
we've
we've
been
been
to space. And then say you lost. That don't even make
You
sense.
lost,
Bro. You
didn't
just said,
it? You
yeah,
lost.
nah.
You
Because
lost.
wait, hold on. You just said that because he's a believer. Now that means you lost. It's like, what's he a believer of? First of all,
Brother, he just lied though. Come on, man.
Do you believe that we've been to space as a human race?
No.
Okay. So, I mean, I don't believe we've been to the moon. I'll do that one, right? But I do believe we've been to space, and I do believe. Do you believe that we are cleverer than we were 100 years ago?
No.
Right. Fucking hell. Do you believe that we are cleverer than we were 1,000 years ago?
No.
Do you believe that we are cleverer than we were 1,000 years ago?
No.
no.
So how comes we've got cars now? And
if you put an
how comes
iPad
we've
in
got
Jesus'
cars
hand,
and aeroplanes?
he would think he was a demon.
How comes we've got cars and aeroplanes now and we didn't have them 1,000 years ago?
No, he thinks that man them had flying rocks.
Well, you see, the thing is now, my bro, yeah, you say we didn't have them. I would say every invention is a reinvention. And that's my opinion.
How did we reinvent the airplane?
How did we reinvent it from someone else's invention? Obviously, idiot. What kind of
Whose
question
invention?
Yeah, bro, listen. They had actual stones that man had to have biceps to carry. Right now, we got iPad that you don't even have to have biceps to carry. Like, look at the state of Esau. He can pick up a phone. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, fucking hell, bro.
Esau Rudapakana.
I think Esau could have carried one of Moses' tablets back in the day. Nah, man. Come on, bro. So it's a different world we're in right now, cuz. Like, right now,
So Schiffer, I mean, the thing is,
so
right, is like, what I'm struggling
destroying
with,
the place where they live on.
what I'm struggling with, Schiffer, is that as an intelligent man, yeah, you're telling me that the Bible's real, but we've not evolved at all. The human race haven't evolved at all. And what I'm trying to say to you is, if your sort of like supreme being actually exists and there is no better and they can't get any better, that means we're catching them.
No, listen. You can't catch anything, because the thing is, your supreme scientist doesn't exist, for one. Secondly, your science is fallible. You have no idea whether they've been to space or not. You're assuming, you're believing, and at that point, you lose the debate. 1 second. At that point, you lose the debate, because your whole debate was based on, oh, well, you are a believer. You're believing in something that can't be true for all of these magical reasons you came up with. But I've
how do you know it can't be true?
So far. Secondly, no, one second, bro. Every single reason you brought, all of your hundreds of reasons you tried to bring so far, I debunked every last one. The one reason I brought, and you tried to divert. You ain't debunked shit.
I know there are planes in the sky. I see them every day.
You know something, man. Come on,
Schiffer, I know there are planes in the sky. I see them every day. I have discerned that we have had planes in the sky for long enough for them to actually escape the atmosphere. Yeah, I see satellites at night time. We've got them there somehow. We've been to space. The fact that I see the satellites every night,
those satellites are in space,
in orbit of the fucking planet right now.
So how do you know it's air that you're breathing? How do you know it's air that you're breathing? At the end of the day, mate, you can question everything.
I'm asking
you can question everything, but you will get held up with your queries.
But have you been there?
Been where?
You've been on one of them satellites.
No, I haven't been on a satellite, but I've been in space.
You know then. You don't know.
We're both in space now.
No.
This planet is in space.
We're having a conversation now, aren't we? Look, you're saying you know, and you don't really know. You're telling me what you've been told. Now, at the end of the day, let's be honest, Christy Morris. If I start telling you what I've been told, you're going to say that's not something you know. It's something someone told you.
No, I'm not going to say that. You just made that. That's an assumption on your part.
Nah, that's what you've done this entire conversation, mate. So you're not getting away with it now. At the end of the day,
I'm not trying to get away with anything.
No, please, mate, let me finish, and then you'll understand.
I will let you finish, but please stop putting words in my mouth and stop making assumptions and putting statements out that aren't true.
I'm going to show you what you're not getting away with now. This is what you're not getting away with. You're not going to have to ask me all these intrusive questions to prove why the Bible's right. But you can't prove to me why. You can't listen. You can't prove to me that the space station exists. You can't prove to me that the satellites exist. You can't take me there. You can't.
Can you prove to me it's air you're breathing?
You can't afford to go there. You can pay to go there.
You can't take me there.
Can you prove to me it's air you're breathing right now?
We can take you people that's been there. And there's people there right now that are filming themselves in the space station.
How do you know they're in the space station?
Listen,
discernment, Schiffer. It's discernment.
Much more real than the evidence of fucking Jesus walking on water. What are you talking about, bro? How can you prove to us? Jesus.
Can I have the floor for 2 minutes, please? Can I have the floor for 2 minutes without interruption, please? Schiffer, it's really simple, right? Yeah, I know for a fact that I would not like a dick up my arse. I've never had a dick up my arse, yeah, but I know that I would not like a dick up my arse. I can be 100% sure of that without experiencing it. Is that the same for you?
You better mind someone don't clip that, bro. But
I don't care if they clip it. It doesn't matter.
Bro,
answer the question. I can be 100% certain I don't like something. I don't have to experience it. Is that true?
Bro, I'm just being honest. I can't be part of none of that. All of that stuff there, we didn't need to go there. You can give me a better comparison to something that I'm actually going to relate to. Because all of that stuff, mate.
Okay. Let me think of a better comparison. Right. Have you eaten snails? You know, escargot, snails, French.
No, I have not eaten snails.
Would you eat snails?
I would not eat a snail.
Right. How do you know they're not the tastiest thing in the world?
I don't care what they are. I'm just not
Thank
eating
you.
it. Right,
Your discernment tells you that you will not be able to like them, no matter if they were the tastiest thing in the earth, because
no, I
they're
never said I
fucking
wouldn't be able to like
snails.
them. Because if someone
Right, and
fed
so
me a
what I'm
snail
saying to
and
you
blindfolded me,
is it is
let's
not
be honest
it's
about
not
this. One
it
second,
is
mate.
not a
One second,
stretch
Chrissy.
of the
One second,
imagination.
Chrissy. Let's pause for a
Go on.
second. If someone blindfolded me and fed me those snails, cooked and all delicious and lovely, the way they ever make, however they make them, and then I enjoyed it, I may then be tempted to keep trying the snails. Who knows?
Right. Okay. So basically, what you're saying is, if you weren't aware that it was a penis, you'd have it up your ass to see if you like it.
No, that's your job.
Once you know what it is, once you know what it is, you know you cannot like it.
Listen, anything to do with penises, I'm not involved in that conversation.
I know, that's why I chose penises.
As far as listen, you just went back to penises. Look, at the end of the day, as far as eating food, like food is food, isn't it? Like I've gone to places and I've looked at their food and thought, you know, I don't like the look of it. But then when I've tried the food, I've actually liked it. You know, so I'm not going to sit here and say, you know what, anything's the be all and end all when it comes to food. I just know there's certain types of food that I also don't eat for a reason. You know, certain types of food I won't eat because it's a bottom feeder, because you know, I get that. It's not hygienic to eat that type of stuff. You see? Yeah. So at the end of the day, everyone's got their own reasons why they're not doing things.
Okay. So we've worked out, because yet again, I mean, this is a really easy one for me. We've worked out that you wouldn't like to eat a snail unless you were tricked into eating it and you found it really nice and then it was lovely. How about if that was a fucking penis?
No.
Could you be tricked into it? Could you be tricked into eating a penis and liking it?
No.
The moment you know you've got
Chrissy,
a penis in your mouth,
it's gone, isn't it? Different example. There's like too much dicks in this example.
It's a different example. It's a different example. It's the point.
What the hell, bro? Come on.
Look, what I'm trying to get through to Schiffer is that sometimes there is absolutely no fucking way you're going to do something. And sometimes there is absolutely no way you can talk someone out of their belief. And this is going to be Schiffer's one. Because ultimately, if you cannot fuck it, if you cannot use your discernment, you're never going to get past it.
All right, when you say
your belief is okay, it's when you're trying to claim your belief is a fact is where the issue comes up now, because there's no why it's a belief. It's because you don't have the evidence to show that it's factual. That's why it's still a belief. Else it wouldn't be called a belief. It would be called a fact that you know, because there would be a hard evidence that shows that this is 100%.
And that's why I'm saying you ain't been to them space stations. So to you, it's not a fact. To you, it's not really a fact. What it is you've accepted it as a fact from someone else.
I'll tell you what, though,
but you've never met God. You've never met God, so how do you know it exists?
Wait, hold on.
So we're on the same level. We're on the same level. There you go.
There's footage of people in the space station, yeah, and there's even people that have probably helped fund and build the space station, namely NASA and so and so or whatever, yeah.
There's people who spoke to God. There's people who spoke to God. There's people who
spoke to. There's people who spoke to God, and who are those people? Who are the people that spoke to God, and where can we speak to them?
And who are the people that go in the space station, and where can we go to the space station?
You can speak to them. They're called astronauts.
NASA. You can go to
NASA. They're called astronauts that work for NASA. Yeah, and if you're lucky enough, you may able to interview one time or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Are you able to go to the space station though?
No. The point is, yeah, you could go to the space station if you did the right training. Yeah, you could go to the space station. Yes, you can go to the space station. But can you tell us where we can speak to the person that has spoken to God before, so we can get some questions
go to the church, man.
and answers from the person that spoke to God. Listen, every priest and pastor I've spoken to has never told me that they've spoken to God before. They said they said they spoke to God. God ain't answered back. That's the guys that I need to speak to.
Ask you this question.
See the one that's asking questions to God and getting answers back from God. Yeah, those are the guys that we actually need to speak to now. That could help. It's not conclusive evidence, but it's at least a step in the right direction of being able to prove whether it's true or not.
Speak to God every day.
Trying to compare it to the space station, silly man.
I can't tell you who got an answer and who didn't get an answer. That's not fair. All I can tell you is that
I mean, that's
people
not fair.
chat
So
to
how
God
does it,
every
wait, so how
year.
do we know that they spoke to God then? How do we know if they never
Every year.
if they never got an answer back? How do we know they even spoke to God?
Brother, them ask questions,
If God
and them
is
get
so
them answer,
powerful,
them
how
get
comes he's ruling over such a complete shithole?
What's that, bro?
If God
Yeah,
is
so
so
brother, how do we know?
powerful, how comes he is ruling over such
got that,
complete
hold on.
shithole?
Listen, you have to understand what I tried to explain to you earlier. The Most High is the Most High of this Olam and every Olam. This is just one Olam. What are you doing? What makes you think you're that special?
I don't think I'm that special, but I don't think
well,
there's
then,
anyone
stop
out there
trying.
that's that special. Because if this God was the person you thought he was, or the God
I
you
never
thought
said
he
he was.
was,
I never said the
why is
Most
it?
High was the
Why
person.
is he ruling over such a shithole?
I never said Yah was a person. I never said he was a person. This is the
Okay,
thing. If you
whatever
want to
he
talk about
is,
God, if
if
you want to
he
talk
is
about
what
God,
you think
some of
he
these gods
is,
might be people, but Yah is not a person.
okay, so whatever he is, why is he ruling over such a shithole? If he is the highest of the high and can do everything, why is this fucking planet such a shithole?
Well, listen? When you say why is this planet such a shit hole? Maybe that's just the parts of it you know. Maybe it's all not such a shit
Okay, so
hole.
Schiffer, tell me that you don't know that there are fucking god awful things going on, that actually Satan has got fucking more hand in.
Okay,
What's
and who's
going on in
doing that?
Palestine right now?
Is
What's
that
going on in
God
Yemen?
is
What's
that
going?
God
Yeah, I
doing
mean,
that? Is that God doing that, or is that people? Is not
sorry.
people the ones who is doing the fuckery?
Yeah, but if the All High is more powerful than all of us, why isn't he fucking sorting us out? Why are he controlling
Look,
us?
you never read
If
a,
he's
you
in
never read a
charge
Bible.
and there's
Listen,
no
if you
one
ever read
higher,
a Bible, then you would know the answer. Listen, it says in the Bible, yeah, it
Hey,
says
Shifa, what
ye
evidence
are
was it
God.
that made you
It says it.
convinced
One
that
second, let
God
me
is
answer
actually
him.
real?
In the Bible, it says ye are gods. So you have the ability to make your own decisions and do things in your own right. So these gods just got out of control, innit? These gods in this realm, they got out of control. They thought they could do whatever they want, and there ain't no
hang on,
So
Schiffer,
wait,
consequences.
so
They
now
even
the
forgot.
Israel
Some of
which
them
says
even
he's a
forgot.
goddess then, yeah?
Some of them even
Schiffer,
forgot
I'm
that they
losing
Now
were
the
the
track.
Israel
higher.
So
which
They
says
were
now
the
he's
we're
a
all
higher.
goddess then,
gods.
yeah?
You
Schiffer,
understand?
I'm losing track of what's going
You
on. So now
understand?
we're all
Oh,
gods, yeah?
Man.
shit.
Are we all gods now?
Brother, read your Bible. Me just tell you that.
I haven't got a Bible. It's not my Bible.
You're mad.
It's
Go
a
read it.
fiction book.
Man, me tell you if you read it.
So,
Me never tell you say it's fiction. Me tell you
hey,
if you
Shifa,
read
yeah,
it.
No,
humans are
it's
gods
a
then now, yeah?
fiction book. The bits I've read, I'm not impressed with.
Hey, Shif,
I
are
believe you know
humans
that old
gods now,
funny
yeah?
then. Huh?
Are humans gods now, yeah? So men are gods
Brother,
now, yeah?
go read the Bible.
Woman
Don't
are God?
chat to
God?
me. The Bible can tell you that.
No, it doesn't, bro. Bible didn't say that, bro. What are you talking about? No, it
Yes,
doesn't
it
say
does.
that.
It says ye are gods in the Bible. Yes, it does.
So
And it
we're all
says
gods now.
and it also says we are the sons of the Most High. Also, what are we doing?
Hang on a
The
minute. Hang on a minute.
children,
I
sons
thought
and
Jesus was the
daughters.
Son of God.
No, we're
Yeah,
all
that
sons
sounds kind
of
of
the Most High.
pantheistic, bro.
When Jesus
That
is
sounds a bit
asked
like
about his being the Son of God, he says, "Are we not all sons of the Most High?" Yeah.
So
Said
This
one
I
is
am
guy
in the
asked
Lord.
another
scripture, bro.
guy
What are we
who God's
doing?
sons
What are
were
we
and got told
doing?
by.
God is,
See, the
listen, the
thing is,
Most
right,
High, listen, the
religion was
Most High,
first
listen, one
founded
second, bro, one
when the
second,
first
Chrissy,
idiot
because you
met
don't
the
know nothing
first
about
con
this.
man.
Yo, Chrissy Morris, fall back a
Yo,
second. You don't know nothing about this. You see the God
I know
of the
enough.
Bible, yeah? You see the Most
I
High,
know
you
shit
see
when I'm
Yah,
hearing
you
it.
see Yahweh in the Bible. In the Bible, Yahweh is a God who is our Father. That's why when we pray to him, we say, our Father. If you're dealing with Islam, I can't tell you you're dealing with what I'm dealing with, brother, because you don't call Allah your Father. So you have
I
to
don't
fall
call
back off
anyone
of
my
this talk
father
here.
other than my father.
You have to fall back off of this talk here, because my emotion this now. You understand? I read his like thing I go on, boy. You're mad. Some boy I
What's
talk.
wrong with this guy?
Fucking hell.
You know that
This is
sounds
the
like a rhythm track.
conversation's
That
gone
sounded like a rhythm track.
downstairs,
Then. You
innit?
have to pull that one up again. That was mad.
The fuck?
Yeah, what them know about the
So,
Father? What them know about
guys,
the
let's
Father?
just get this one straight, yeah?
Them I take them shit harder.
There's an imaginary friend that lives
Hey,
in the clouds, yeah, that can do anything he wants, but chooses to let us live in a complete shithole where children are abused and die and women are raped and stuff like that. And he allows all this to happen when he could stop it, but he sits there and laughs at us. Is that what you're saying, or?
Actually,
Look, I ain't even entertaining these insults no more. You need to
It's
come
not
with
an
an
insult.
intellectual argument.
It's not an insult. Just because it isn't what you want to hear doesn't
Look,
make it
you
an
need to
insult.
come
I'm
with
not
it.
insulting you,
Listen,
Shipper. I'm actually
let me
interested
talk.
in
Bro, you
finding
just spoke.
the answer to the question.
I got you, but you just spoke, and I'm saying I'm not entertaining these insults no more. You need to come with an intellectual argument, and you need to take the time to read your Bible
Right.
before I
Okay.
can answer these questions to you.
Right.
Because
Okay.
what you're going
My
to do is you're
intellectual
conflating
argument is
things.
already set. It's just you're refusing to hear it because I've just
No,
said to
you're
you.
making stuff up as
Apparently,
you go along,
there
bro.
is a being that cannot be usurped, that is higher than all high and all that sort of stuff, right? But they allow the absolute depravity that this world is to exist.
No. No. That's not true. The truth is, we allow it. It's not nothing to do with the Most High. We're allowing it. That's what we're doing.
But if he's the Most High,
that's what your people.
how is
Listen,
it?
that's what your people are doing. It's not what the
No, it's
Most
not
High is
my
doing.
people.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
not my
You're
people.
human.
Your people.
You're human. Yeah, that's what your people are doing, bro. That's what
Yeah,
you lot
so
are
you're
doing.
human as well. So it's
Yeah.
your people as well, yeah?
Yeah, it's
So
our people. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, but the thing is, right, this is where I make a I make a separation between what I do and what bad people do. Because I don't do bad things.
You're still a person, aren't you?
I am a person, but I'm a person that
people
does
are the
good
problem.
things.
But therefore, people are the problem. People, like, it might not be you personally.
No, bad
you,
people
bro.
are the
It might
problem.
not be you
Bad people are
personally,
the
bro. But it's people nonetheless. So if people are the problem, what's that got to do with
bad
God?
people are the problem.
God create. Listen, the Most High, Yah created your black ass or your white ass or your Chinese or whatever the hell you describe yourself as, yeah. And then He gave you the power to
God
breathe
make
and
pedophiles on
live
purpose,
and
yeah?
do whatever you want to do.
Wait, hold on.
And then
God made
this is what
pedophiles and
happened.
rapists and
You
murderers on
multiplied,
purpose,
you
yeah?
manifested yourself into massive numbers, and then you want to argue and try and control each other. Yeah? Whose fault is that? That's your own fault.
Hey,
I'm not trying to argue or control anyone.
Did God create rapists, pedophiles, and murderers on purpose?
Yeah. No, we created them. Man created them.
So how did he know that they was? So he didn't know that they was going to become rapists, pedophiles, and murderers, yeah?
The Most High tried to destroy our behavior. If you ever read the Tower of Babel, Sodom and Gomorrah and everything there, you understand? The Most High tried to destroy. Listen, the Most High tried to destroy all the nasty behavior.
God
But
didn't know they could do.
listen, all those nasty behavior keep coming back. The Most High can't stop on the from doing what you want.
Can I ask a question,
That's
Shepard?
what you want to do.
No,
When I like it. When I like it. When I like you don't like it. When I like it.
The Most
When I
High
like it.
is walking through his
That's
yard.
happening.
Guys,
You understand?
the Most High is walking through his yard, yeah, and he's sort of like, admiring all the fucking shit that he's got, and he sees his child, that's a toddler, playing with a box of matches, and he goes, "Oh, you'll be all right." Is that what he's doing?
No.
What is he doing?
That's not your business. You're not interested in the Most High. If you was interested in the Most High and what the Most High was doing, my brother, listen, respectfully, let me just answer him, because he's asked me what is the Most High doing, and I'm saying if you had any interest in what the Most High was doing, you would have read your Bible, bro. But you don't want to know what the Most High is doing. That's why you're asking Schiffer. Why you not going to read your Bible like I don't tell you, brother?
The Bible is an extremely flawed fiction book.
No, it's not.
It is.
It really isn't. No, it really isn't.
By Numbers 31, 17, 18. We done this earlier, Schiffer. No matter how you try and do that, right?
I don't need to try and do anything, bro. It is what it is, bro. Bro, listen, it is what it is. Listen, it is what it is. In the Bible, there are times where people are told to go to war and they are told to kill the opposition. It's a fact. There was a time where David was told to stand before the lion and he had to lick off his head with the slingshot.
Knowing that he was going to send other
He
people
had
to
to
go and
lick
kill
off the
them.
lion's head with the slingshot Kazi. That's what happened.
So God created these people to go against this law, to send other people to go and kill them.
Pardon me, sir?
I said, why did God create these people? To go
Why
against
did
his
God
law.
create any people?
Yeah, why did God create these people? Listen. No, don't run. Don't run, Shiva. Stop running, cuz. Yeah. Why did God create the people? Why did God create the people to go against his law and then slaughter them, to get them slaughtered after? Why did he create them? If you know they was going to go against his law and then get sorted after.
You finished?
Yeah.
You finished now? All right.
Yeah.
That's not what he created them for. Any more questions?
Yeah, I've got a question.
That's the answer.
Who created God?
No.
Who
You're
created
getting on
God?
good, Steve.
Yeah, when there was when the universe was empty, when there was nothing before the Big Bang happened.
Nothing created Yah, and Yah created gods.
How did he come about then? If he was not created,
how did Yah come about? Yah is above manifestation.
How can he be above manifestation? Something must have made him.
Bro, what do you want me to do? You want me to make him? No, I can't do it. I ain't got the power to undo what the Most High has done.
I'm not saying you do, and I'm not asking you to do that. I'm just saying that you are saying there is a being that is
looking past the point
most powerful.
God knows everything.
How did he
That's
come
going to
about?
happen
How
before it happens,
how was he
after it happens,
created?
and in between it happens.
Bro, listen, you're asking
So
me
how did
questions
any of
that
these
no
things happen
human being
without
can
God's
answer.
plan being involved?
Bro, listen.
I know. No God can answer them either.
Listen. As the creation, you can't hope for me or any human being, including yourself, to answer the question of how we were actually created. And if we could answer that question,
what makes my mindset superior.
Bro. Please, you keep doing this thing. If we could
you do.
Broski, 1 second. If we could answer that question, Broski, if we could answer that question and science had a factual, definitive, unquestionable answer, we wouldn't be having this conversation. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, we would.
Bro, wait. Why are you relying on science for the answer, though? Like,
because you're relying on science. I ain't relying on it.
Right, look.
You not rely on
Me and Billy are explaining how we have an open mind.
You only discount it once it's been debunked thoroughly and properly. That's the only time you will discount it. Like,
no, but you can debunk
if anything's on the table until it gets debunked by science.
Can't prove the Big Bang, bro. You're just saying it, and this is the thing. At this point,
I'm not. Look, Schiffer. If you ask a religious person, how everything began, they will tell you it was
and then you have the audacity to come and talk to God-fearing people. You have the audacity to come with your right self to good God-fearing people, telling them about, oh, the Bible ain't right, this ain't right, but we don't even know the answer, but we're just telling you ain't right. All right, cool. Get the hell up out of here,
the fact that you are in fear of something that doesn't exist
a non-starter in the first place, then, because no matter what question we ask you, you can't have the answer for, because you don't know any of the decisions God makes or whatever. You don't even know if God's true or not. The way the evidence is for him, you're not spoke to him.
We're open
the blueprint.
to trying to find out that idea.
Is like, the blueprint that he's giving you is over like 5,000 years old. Like, yo, man, them was riding donkeys. Like, right now we got mobile phones, iPad and shit. I got a Bluetooth headset on right now. I'm speaking to you. People were looking at me in the van. I could be speaking to myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about?
So,
like, iOS, Android, and them thingbobs, they give updates to their thingbobs every so and so time. You know, you get an update on your phone. You get some new software, and it could do a little couple extra things and frees up a bit of space and blah blah blah. But I already update from God there.
That's not a real argument. That's just being rude. If you want to bring a real argument,
it's not being rude. It's being inquisitive.
One second. If you want to bring a real argument, you got to prove that your science has the absolute answer.
No, we don't, because science is not something that ever will should have an absolute answer.
Let me tell you why. Then you'll understand what I'm saying. If you can't show me where your science has the absolute answer, then your question rather than a statement. Your science can't replace something that it can't outdo. So if you ain't got the absolute answers, they ain't got the absolute answers, then you're both in the same position. I'm sorry, bro.
Science is a fluid thing, though, brother. Science continues to be taught and to be learned. Yeah,
science is the reason why people are non-binary and rainbow community now.
Schiffer, let me speak, right? So I am open to the idea that something started everything, and I've not got a fucking clue. Well, I've got a little bit of a clue of what I think it was, but I'm open to the idea of science finding out in however long it takes what started everything.
All right.
Religion.
Let's explore that.
Hang on, whoa, I've not finished, bro. Whoa, I've not finished, my bro. My bro, please. My bro. So when I speak to any religious person of any religion and I say to them, what started everything? They say God. Yeah. And then I say, right, who started God? And they're like, don't be so ridiculous. God started God. Oh, so God just turned up one day. How did everything fucking begin? That is the question that no one has got the answer for. Yeah, but religion shut off. Religion will not entertain that something started everything. But something must have started everything. And I'm a person that is open-minded enough to say, you know what? I'm open to anyone's fucking interpretation as long as it's, you know, not stupid. Like, for instance, God started God.
That's a dangerous sentence, you know, brother. Make sure you're sure about what you're saying. Because you see, once you say something, you can't unsay it. Veli, you heard him, right?
Why is it dangerous?
Veli, are you of the set? But Veli, do you agree with what Christian Morris just said? Let me get that straight first.
You there, Veli?
Christian Morris? He's gone. He's out. He's out. Yeah. See, I told you. You fucked up, bro. You fucked up. But the thing is, I'm allowing you to fuck up because I'm... All right, do you know what? Are you standing by that statement? Let me ask you that question.
Yeah, if it's the statement that you think I said, yes, I will stand by it.
Do you want to re-say your statement just to make sure we're both on the same page and we're both clear about what it is?
My question is,
no, your statement is one you just made.
What started everything? Because I cannot accept that God started everything.
What was your statement that you just made? Let's go back to that.
Remind me, mate.
You said you'd be willing to go with anything as long as science could basically evidence it or prove it.
As long as it's not ridiculous, I will listen to anyone's theory.
All right, as long as it's not ridiculous. What if they say they can prove a theory? What if they've got some experiment that backs up the theory? You're going to go with it?
I'd ask them what that is, and I'd look into it. I'd love to know how everything got here. I'd love to know.
All right. So if science told you tomorrow, let me ask you this question. If science said tomorrow that they wanted to lower the age of consent, and they said that it was more healthy for the kids, and it had some scientific study that backed up everything they were saying, would you just go with that then?
No, I wouldn't. I'd look into what science done. You know, who's brought that forward.
Let's say everything you looked into pointed to them being right. Are you going with it?
Mate, that's. I mean, morally, I couldn't. But if everything, Schiffer, let me finish. Schiffer, let me finish, bro. If everything that everyone said that I looked into and the research was correct, as far as I could tell, I wouldn't like it morally, and I would probably abstain from it. But if everything that science and everyone else, could confirm what was that was true, then I'd struggle to not have to sort of give it some credence. But I couldn't morally go with it. Yeah, you there, Schiffer?
You know you just fucked up, right?
Who's fucked up?
Bro, think about what you just said. All right, listen. I'm going to ask you the question again, yeah? Because you seem to think that science has some kind of moral position. I realize you don't really, you've not observed just how objectiveness can turn into subjectiveness. You've not observed that properly. Because as much as you're trying to be objective,
I've looked at something objectively, with an open mind, as open as I can have. I've told you that my mind would be closed morally to that being the truth. But if I looked into everything everyone else was... Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. If I looked into everything everyone else said, and everything everyone else said told me that I was wrong, I would have to, in some way, shape or form, process that in my brain. But morally, I could not accept it. So I would have to abstain from any belief of it. And the thing is, the thing is, Schiffer, you there, bro?
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, Schiffer. You know that some parts of Mexico have a age of consent of 12. Did you know that?
All right, let's not divert to Mexico, because you said but, did you not? That was part of your sentence. I didn't say it for you. And I think what you're not realizing is, you see, no matter how you interpret your own words, you have to understand that words are there to be interpreted. And unfortunately, that's a fuck up, bro. Can't say sentences
How is
like
it a fuck up?
Because,
how is it
bro,
a fuck up?
No, listen, let me explain something to you, yeah? Let me explain something to you. Whether science or any doctrine came around talking about, you know what, messing with the kids under a certain age and moving the age down and stuff, I think is too low at the moment. So at that point, it's ringing alarm bells for me. There's just no way I'm on board. I don't care what science you got. I don't care what study you done. I don't care, innit? Now listen. Oh, hear me out. The fact that I don't care is also a protective measure. Yeah. Now I'm saying, like, you have to understand, like, there's people like me all around the world. We're not just interested in what the government's got to say, you know. We have our own moral compass. You clearly don't have one. And I'm saying to you, bro.
How do I not have one?
It's sounding shaky, bro. I'm just saying it's sounding shaky. I'm not pointing no fingers or nothing. I'm just saying, bro.
No. So you've put something to me that I've answered to you honestly. Yeah, I've said to you that I would not be able to accept it on moral grounds. But if every single person fucking told me different, and science and everything else pointed to my belief being wrong,
can I have a go? Can I have a go to try and prove it to you scientifically, right? One second, what's his name? Schiffer, 1 second, let me try, yeah? So, like, when it comes to science, right, science proves that God exists simply because, right, science has proven that the creation of the universe, right, Big Bang Theory, whatever, right, obviously there is, like, you know what I mean, a mixture of gases and elements and everything else, right, that and temperatures, had to have been so perfect, a degree to the left, anything fucking different, right, would have resulted in a different outcome to what we have today. That's why science proves that it had to have been perfect, therefore it had to have been orchestrated. Like something like a divine being.
You're wrong. Science proves that there are multiple universes. That's where the multiverse theory's coming in. You know, string theory and stuff like that.
No. Science proves that God exists, bro. Again, it could have happened in any other way.
Hold on, Benny. Put him up on the universes. Don't ever let him get away with that after you pulled me up earlier. You're mad. Nah, we're not doing this today. I listened. Come on, bro. What universes? Where are you going now? What are you believing in the Bible now? Because the Bible told you there's universes from this old lamb to the next old lamb. What are we doing?
About universes in the Bible.
I mean, the same is still
right. Look. There appears to be a multiverse, multiple universes. Yeah, alongside each other and stuff like that. String theory, membrane theory, the whole lot.
Hologram.
You know, there's multiple theories.
Hologram.
And the thing is, right, there are probably fucking 100 billion universes that have absolutely nothing in them. Yeah, and then there are 100 billion universes that have something in them, and then there are a few universes that have life in them. That's the way science views it.
Into 4 pieces, you get 4 holograms. You're right.
Yeah, mate.
You get 4 holograms if you break it into 4 pieces.
Yeah.
All the information is contained in. Sorry.
You there, mate?
God doesn't exist. No.
I'm here, yeah, but I just think anything you say, bro, listen, no matter what you say in that circumstance, you don't use the word but. There are no buts. Don't make no excuses to go to the other side, bro. I don't understand that. Because there's no way, as a man of the, who believes in the Most High then and believes in Yah, you couldn't go to the other side, innit? because you know what's right and wrong. And even if certain things have happened in the world that haven't necessarily come from our culture, we can still see something good in another culture and say, okay, we can use that. Do you know what I'm trying to say? We don't have to be flipping closed-minded to good things as well, because that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to say that people who read the Bible have to be closed-minded to the rest of the world, but the rest of the world can learn from us. That's ridiculous. No, we're being absolutely ridiculous, and I just have to point out the childishness of this conversation. And if any of you guys actually sat down and read the Bible, we won't be having this conversation.
The Bible is one of the first. The Bible is one of the first things that was ever used as propaganda and brainwashing.
I agree.
Oh, shut up, Morris. No, it wasn't.
In comes Wendy with something really intelligent to say.
Have you
ever You just made a ridiculous statement.
Have you ever?
What ridiculous statement did I make, Wendy?
Jesus said
the Bible
true
was the
things.
first thing to be used as propaganda. I mean, really?
Do you believe that people can walk on water, Wendy?
I believe Jesus did. Yes.
Oh, right. Okay. So how did that happen?
I don't know. I wasn't there at the
How
time.
did he come back from the dead after 3 days?
I don't know. I didn't know.
How did he part the oceans?
Most scientists do not
Wendy,
believe
a few
in the
months ago,
Bible,
you was a
right?
Buddhist.
Most scientists do not believe in God, right? Very rarely
because-
you get a scientist that
Because
believes
they're
in God.
sensible.
Have you seen?
Well,
Sabrina?
whatever. I don't know. That's why you're never going to agree
So
with
Wendy,
Schiffer, because
a few months
you're
ago,
never
you
going
was
to
a
agree with
Buddhist.
Schiffer. You don't like fantasy, but your favorite movie is The Shining. I mean, come on, please.
One of my favourite, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you actually looked into the substances of the movie, you might actually understand it.
Look, I haven't got a problem with you and your theories. I'm just saying, don't try and belittle
So
people
Wendy,
that
please
do.
tell me.
No,
Please
don't
tell me.
try and
A few
belittle
months ago, you was a
people
Buddhist.
that do believe.
Wendy,
Stop it. Stop.
A few
trying
months
to
ago,
belittle people
you was.
that
I'm not
do
trying to
believe
belittle
it.
anyone. A few
Yes,
months
you
ago,
are. Yes,
you
you
was a
are.
Buddhist. What's
I'm
changed?
both. I'm both. So
You're both. You're Buddhist and a Christian.
You're trying to belittle Schiffer because of
I'm
what
not
he
trying to
believes
belittle
in.
Schiffer.
Yes, you are.
Schiffer's trying to tell me Harry's got an imaginary friend, and I'm simply saying how I
it's
haven't.
up to him. He's not an
I
imaginary
know it's
friend.
up to him. I've not got a problem with him having an imaginary friend.
Calm down, look.
Exactly. Look, Schiffer believes it. So what's your
So
problem?
you're a Buddhist Christian, Wendy, yeah?
What? I mean, Schiffer believes it. So what's
So you
your
have
problem?
2 imaginary friends, Wendy, yeah?
So Schiffer believes it. So why can't you just let
So
him believe what he
Wendy, as a
believes?
psychologist, because you previously claimed to be a psychologist,
Schiffer
how
believes.
do
Why don't you go and burn another building down? Why don't you go and burn another building down?
I haven't burned any building down.
Oh, but I think you did.
I don't think I did.
Right,
Prove
I'll
it.
go on
You can't,
till you go
because I
back on
haven't.
the subject. I'm
Look,
going on
Wendy,
mute.
Wendy,
till it gets back to
if you
the
want to go
subject.
personal,
Yeah.
we can go personal.
Oh, look, I'd much rather you didn't.
So, Wendy, as a psychologist, which is what you've claimed to be, how do you qualify having 2 imaginary friends that have got omnipotent powers?
Omniscience? Omnipresence?
Whatever. Wendy, you've previously claimed to be a psychologist.
We're being silly now. Look, we're being silly now. Stop attacking ladies. Look, brother, if you want to be serious about this, brother, you have to understand.
Hang on,
by believing only in science, you potentially would sit back and let people do all sorts of sorcery, bro. You would potentially sit back.
You've just interrupted me, my man.
You have to be called out on this,
finish.
because you just said you potentially sit
Please
back
let me finish.
and allow
You've just
people
interrupted me,
to
Schiffer.
abuse
Please let me
children
finish.
because
You've
of
just
science.
interrupted me,
For the
Schiffer.
love of
Please
science.
let me finish. So,
You just said that,
Wendy,
bro. Why won't you address it? Why won't you address the fact that you said it would be okay to
if you
abuse
let me
children
finish
for the
what
love
I'm
of
saying,
science?
I'll address what you ask. But you need to let me finish what I'm saying. You should just interrupt me like that. I've been very good lately. I've been very good and not interrupted you. Please don't interrupt me.
You want to make
Please
it personal?
don't interrupt
you need to
me.
address what you just said.
I've not interrupted you. Please don't interrupt me. So, Wendy, as a psychologist, you've just claimed to have 2 gods. Yeah. How does psychology look upon someone that has 2 omnipotent, all-powerful imaginary friends.
Endel and Enki.
All right, we're wasting our time here, mate. If you tell us why you would allow science to abuse children, you would allow science to, you literally just sat there and said, you know what? If they came up with all of these studies, you may not agree with it, but you're not standing against it. There was no talk of you standing against it. So at that point, it's like, bro, you would stand back and let that happen, bro. You're all right in your head.
Schiffer, everybody. Okay, Schiffer, let me explain. If everyone, I mean everyone, because you said that everyone, all the scientists and everyone was saying that it was good for children. You said that.
If I was that don't mean the religious community,
bro. Let me finish, bro.
That don't mean everyone. That just means
no. You said everyone. You said everyone says that it's good for children.
I never said the religious community. I said the scientists.
Schiffer, I'll give you a real
will be factual about this.
I'll give you a real life example.
No,
when there was a health, let me finish, bro. Schiffer, let me finish.
We don't care what you got to say.
Let me finish. Well, if you're asking me to answer the question, let me answer the question without interrupting me.
Answer it then.
Right. If all of the scientific and all of the fucking world told me I was wrong about something and I knew I wasn't, I would take it under advisement, but I would not accept it. There you go. And that's exactly what I said when you wouldn't do anything about it, though, would you? You wouldn't do nothing about it.
You'd sit. Listen,
I would.
Sit back and let
I would abstain. I would abstain from commenting. If everyone around me told me I was wrong, I would abstain from commenting, and hopefully the people that were more in line with my way of thinking would go, do you know what? Chrissy's not fucking having it, because I wouldn't be supporting it, would I?
No, but bro, listen, you agree with science. You believe in and
No, I don't. I believe science is better than religion.
No, let me finish. You had your time to speak. Now it's someone else's turn.
Yeah,
the same way you tried to. No, bro, come on. Let me say. You had your say, bro. You had your say. Let me have my say. Same way you don't want me to talk for you, don't talk for me.
Right.
Now, like I said, you tried to come and play this religious card. Oh, because your book says it, because the religious book says it, you must be dealing with it. Listen, if science says it, you must be dealing with it then. Don't ever disrespect
I don't agree with all science.
Never let me hear no disrespect come out your mouth again.
But I believe science is more reliable than religion.
That's right. Change your position. Change your standpoint.
No, I'm not changing my position. My position stayed the same. It's just that your fantasy religion has been showed up.
Because that was brilliant. Come on, bro. You know I slapped you all across the board and put you right back to you can't trust even your damn science. So really and truthfully, you can't convince me to trust
my damn science.
What I know. I'm gonna stick with what I know.
I don't trust my damn science, but I trust my science more than I trust your religion. Because your religion is complete bullshit.
Bro. Sorry. No, you don't. Because your science, listen, your science could conflate any results to make it work for them.
Exactly.
So you don't really trust your science. You're making it up.
I trust my science more than I trust your religion.
But bro, you're a believer, so you lose on that alone.
I'm a believer of what I think is right.
And everything you were telling me was based on what you know, then you would have won this argument. But because you came with your belief,
argument, because you are arguing that your imaginary friend is real. You cannot win that argument.
You're arguing that your imaginary space station is real. But the fact of the matter is you lost because you believe. You don't know. If you were there and you could take me there and show it.
Schiffer, you can see the space station with a telescope.
Bro, you can see whatever you want. You can see a projection.
Your God with any fucking thing.
You can see a projection with a telescope. Now what?
I know. Yeah, I can. But that's more than what I can see of your fucking religion.
Look in the wrong end.
You stick to that, You stick to that.
It makes it all
your religion says kill children.
Your science says kill children. Your science says kill children.
I agree. That's why I challenge everything I disagree with.
Now, the thing is, He brought
Your
this up
religion
earlier.
has
He
killed
said,
more children
Numbers
than
31.
my
Listen,
science.
listen how ignorant this man is. He said, Numbers 31, they killed children. I didn't pull him up on it earlier because I waited for this idiot to say it again so I can pull him up on it now. Where in Numbers 31 does it mention killing children, bro? Because I read it to
It
you. There's
says
no
kill
mention
all
of
the
no
boys.
children.
Kill all
It
the
does
male
not
children or
say
something.
kill
Read it out
no
again.
male children,
Read
bro.
it
I
out
read it to
again.
you.
Could I
I
just
read it
check?
to you. I'll read it again if you want.
Are you
I'll read it
talking
again.
Read it again.
Bro, I'll
King
obliterate
Herod?
you today. You'll never come back to a panel and anyone will think you talk sense once I read this sentence. Watch
Are
this.
you
Go
talking
on, no,
about King Herod?
read the Numbers 31. Go on, read the
I'm
Numbers
reading
31.
right now from verse 17. Remember, I got it right here. I saved this for your bumbo
Oh,
when
good.
you
I'm
come back with
glad
your
you have.
foolishness. Watch this. Watch this. 17. Now then, slay every male that now then, slay every male in all the spoil. Slay every woman who
Stop
has
there.
known
Stop
the
there, please.
lying with
Stop there,
man.
please.
With a man.
Stop there, please.
Yeah.
Slay every male means every
one second,
male.
1 second, bro.
Yeah,
Every male
there are
child.
male children,
Of
aren't there?
women who have
Sir.
not yet known the lying with man, save ye them alive.
Right. So basically, that says kill all of the men, whether they're
No, it
boys or men. It does. It says slay every male. Slay
Now
every
you're being
male.
crafty. Now he's being crafty, and I'm going to tell you why that's a red herring, ladies and gents.
Slay every
I'm going to tell
male.
you why that's a red
So,
herring,
Shipper,
ladies
you've
and
got a
gents.
12-year-old
I'm going to tell
and a
you why, ladies
40-year-old.
and gents. When he's done
They've both
shouting,
got fucking balls and a dick.
you see, he doesn't
Are
know
they
nothing,
both
but he
male?
still wants to talk. Bro, you're asking questions, but you're
Are
not
they
allowing the
both
person who
male?
knows to talk. So be quiet. Now watch this. This is old English,
bruv,
ladies and
don't
gents.
be
Be
fucking
quiet.
shit like that, because
Quiet.
that's not going to get the best out of me.
Be quiet,
I will
bro.
not be
Listen,
quiet
silence
when
will
you're
allow a
trying
person to
to
answer
do
a
your
question.
religious fucking
You trampling all
bullshit.
over my answer will enable us to know that you're some type of an ogre. You're not
Mate,
civilized.
your
Now allow me
your
to give my
holy book
answer.
says
Ladies
kill
and
all the
gentlemen,
males.
talk to your ogre friend, because I can't answer like this.
Listen. Calm down. It's a good discussion still, man. But I'll go one at a time, though, yeah?
Yeah,
Go
let
on
me
at a time. We're
answer,
having a
bro.
good
Stop
discussion.
talking over me. This I'm waste man behavior. Now what I'm saying to you, bro, is the fact of the
Big
matter
up
still
Chrissy, though,
remains.
man, as well.
Yeah.
Mind
This-
you, innit, man.
This has just distracted me. I can't even remember where I was. This is frustrating me.
You was trying to
can't remember where I
justify
was.
a holy book saying kill all the males, which includes children.
Look, we don't need to keep going back and forth in it. I'm just going to say this. This book is written in old style English. In old style English, yeah, back in the day, they never had separate words for different little girls and little boys. They never had that.
Yes, they did.
No, they did not. Listen. I'm sorry, bro. You're talking over my sentence. Are you all right in your head? Bro, when it's your sentence, yeah? When it's your sentence, I'll be quiet. But if you keep doing this, then we're going to have a destructive conversation, bro. Please,
Let him finish his
I'm
point.
asking you
And then-
nicely,
wait,
bro.
hold on.
Please stop it.
Chrissy, let him finish his point, and then you go next in it without interruptions, so we can
Yes,
hear both.
please, bro. Please stop it, bro.
He can't
Learn some
misinterpret
self-control,
what
please,
I'm
bro.
saying.
No, but even if he misquotes what you're saying,
shut up.
let him misquote it and then requote the factual part after, innit?
That's right. You say whatever you got to say after. Brother, no one cares what you got to say anyway. So let me say the
point
rules.
that you make,
If
he's
no
going
one's
to have to be
cared about
silent
what
while
I've
you're
got to
making
say,
a
then
point
let me
also,
speak.
right?
Yeah, they want to hear
No,
me,
but it's
so
a
let me
two-way
talk.
street. It's a two-way street. We
They
have to
don't
deal
want
with
to
each
hear
other,
you.
innit?
They're laughing at you.
No, but
No,
when
listen,
it's your time to talk, they don't want to hear me.
Chrissy, hold on. Listen, yeah, it's a two-way street with this letting each other speak, though, right? So if we
Exactly,
we can do it with each other all the time, innit, and just keep interrupting each other, or we could just let each other speak in the car, let each other go, and then we can carry on with the conversation because this is a good one still.
brother. Let him say his thing first, innit? And if he interrupts me again, you know he's got some kind of mental health going on. I'm not going to interrupt him, though. Go on.
You're the one with the imaginary friend, and you're saying that I've got mental health
I
issues.
don't know if you're speaking, bro.
What can you hear?
The mic's mad low still.
So, plain and simple, right? What that fucking Bible phrase says is slay all the male. Yeah? The first sentence, slay all the males. That means the boys and the men. It means males.
Mic check.
The male of the... Right? So, it's basically saying kill all of the men, kill all of the males, kill all of the children. It
We're
doesn't
not talking
say...
about the Bible, are we?
Yes, we are.
It's a lot more
So it doesn't say spare the children. it says kill all the males. Now, even back in that day, they did differentiate between men and boys. Yeah? So it says kill all the males and kill all of the women that have slept with a man or laid with a man, which basically means keep the virgins for yourself. It actually says about kidnapping them, not kidnapping them, incarcerating them, or whatever. Read it out again. It basically says kill all the men and boys and keep the virgins for yourself. How is that?
What does that
mean? My point is, how is that an upper being? How is God saying that shit from his fucking fictional holy book?
No, but you've got a different idea of God because you think Jesus walked on water, and that's what God.
No, I don't.
Can't. Don't do this, please, bro, because we're having an actual debate here, and unfortunately. What it is that our brother Chrissy Morris has extremely low levels of self-control at times, and I'm just trying to calm things down. So please, let's not interrupt. Now, Chrissy Morris, that's what you suggest it says. We've heard your version. Please don't interrupt me. I'm going to tell you now why the Bible is written a certain way. Yes, we have to understand.
Look,
you're not going to talk over me again, and I'm not going to be written. Your belly is going to come. I'm going to keep it moving, bro. Because this barbarian tactic.
Now listen, Chrissy, you have to be on mute while he's speaking, man. Okay, he stayed on mute the whole time and waited till he was finished, man. And it's not fair if you just cut him.
I'm not here for Bible studies, though, Folly.
Yeah, but he has to
I want him to answer for the specific.
Let him give his take. Let him give his take. You have to let him give his take.
Not if he's going to try and do 2 hours worth of Bible studies. He tries to tell me that
even if you don't answer your question the way you want,
kill all the males. Doesn't
Chrissy, you asked your question.
Yeah, but you have to let him speak, and then, bro, listen. This is why sometimes the man them don't understand how to really take the scout properly, right? Is that differently? If you make a point and man refuses to address the point that you're making here, you labour the point home and show all the different angles that man is not refusing to address the point. So let the answer be heard, and then show where your question wasn't answered. In it. All right, Shifa, your time.
I finally get to talk now, yeah. Like I was saying, in the Bible, the way the Bible was written, it's written in Old English. Hence, if you go into like the King James, anything like that, it's very Shakespearean. Anyway, I've got like halfway into a sentence. So, really, what we're gonna do here, bro? We're gonna get some self-control, or should I just call it a day, mate? I'm happy to call it a day. Fuck it, innit? They don't want me to.
If you can control yourself by trying to blame it on language,
no, don't try and divert though, because you could give him an answer to what he was saying, and he was being quiet for your answer, innit? But you took the time to say something else instead. So everyone's waiting for your answer, innit? So, send on.
Come on, Shifa. Reverend Shifa, step up.
Yeah, like I was saying anyway, before I was rudely interrupted.
I've got to dash someone off still. Who's there not talking? Wait, hold on.
Sorry.
Simon, that's your Simon. Batty boy.
Okay, I'm going to swap you out for dupes.
Yeah, that's them out, man. That's them out. That's them, yeah.
Black power. Oh, my days.
You know the thing is, really, I'm not desperate to talk, you know. Mate. I don't really care. Really, I'm doing this guy a favor by educating him. So, you know, if he don't want the favor, that's cool. I know, man.
Sorry, mate, I had to swap you out for motion.
Hey, my motion can answer. Not being funny, motion can answer this question better than anyone.
But let me finish anyway. Let me finish my point anyway, because we're just diverting, and I'm never going to get to my point. So like I was saying, because these books were written in Old English, it would account for why it doesn't specify children, because it don't have to. Yeah? Because you have to understand. 1 second, bro. We don't have to do nah. We don't have to do nah. We don't have to do nah. We don't have to do I'm not buying that. We don't have to do blah, blah, blah. We don't have to do 1, 2, 3. We don't have to do the hokey cokey. What we have to do is shut the fuck up. Because I'm talking. Please, bro. I've had enough. Bro. I ain't listen. I'm not here. Listen. Stop talking while I'm talking, bro. Can you do that?
I've stopped
Can you facilitate that? All right, let me go. like I was saying, the Bible is written in an old style of English. It's not written in your modern English. So whatever you're trying to interpret in your anyway, do you know what, Veli? I'm done. Thanks, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome day.
Oh, that's a shame.
Like
it shouldn't matter whether it's interpreted in Old English or New English or whatever.
Thank you.
You know, obviously God's the perfect being and should be able to, his words should be able to last a distance of time. So no matter what area you're speaking in, it should be able to resonate with the people of the era. But it doesn't. It only resonates with people of a certain time period.
Yo, Billy Vision, let's be honest, bro. You're wasting your time asking me any questions. Because anytime I answer a question, bro, someone's going to get in their feelings. And you know what it is, bro? There's a lot of demons out there. And you see when you're a man like me, you see when you're a holy man like me, bro, the demons, they get afraid when I start talking. Every time I talk, the demons jump inside their skin. Yeah, the demons are bunning them right, brother. The demons are more. I'm out.
You did get cut still. I cut you myself still, so my bad. Yeah?
Like I was saying, bro. Not even being disrespectful over Ellie, but the demons are moving inside them. That's why they're compelled to talk over me. So let them carry on. But the fact of the matter still remains. This is written in an old style of English. Now, if I go into old English, guess what? They ain't got words for certain things. Do you know why? Because they never had one. Never existed at the time. They never had a word. Listen. Let me talk. They never had a word for what a cousin was. They didn't know what a cousin was. If you said to them, if you went into old England and asked them what's a cousin effer, they're not going to know what a cousin effer is. They know nothing about cousin. They didn't even know a cousin existed. Now, what I'm going to say to you is this. Not only did they not know a cousin existed, there's a time within history where they used to call little girls and little boys the same thing. Everyone was a little girl. There was no such thing as little boys within the realms of UK, England, United Kingdom. Now, let's not play this game today. Because you see, when we play this game today, now what we can do is we can go into the Bible and we can find out, yes, if I go in the Bible, children are mentioned in the Bible. But there's no mention of children in this verse because, like I said, it didn't have to for those reasons. Argument done. Let's move on.
Girls. All right, wait a minute. Let me thingy him. Let me reply to him. Schiffer. Going back to Veli's point also, there are people that are carrying out this instruction from God today, in this world today, and they are killing little boys because they are saying that this is what God wants from them. Now, going back to things.
Oh wait, hold on. Did you not even how are we skipping past some old English? They used to call little boys little girls, and everyone was.
That's not even worth.
What time was this?
It's a fact.
It's like no, you man keep doing this religious remix stuff here, where it's like man could just say any fairy tale stuff at the side, while he's trying to make sure that it's okay for the religion to be proven to be true.
Can I not answer that? Can I not answer that? Let me answer that.
But wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Let me add an extra point in though, yeah?
Bro, you just
is that man them will cap for that. Man them will cap for that, yeah? When it's a point that is gonna go towards their argument or whatever, yeah? But bro, if this is an argument that was against Springbok, do you think that Wendy would be on mute saying in England they used to call little girls boys or boys little girls? What?
Bob, this ain't about
No.
She's pretty.
1 minute. Let me just quickly.
The girls that haven't slept with a man for yourselves.
Let me finish my point quickly. I was going to come to exactly what Reddy said. Yeah, cut me. Yeah, I was going to say to Schiffer. Yeah, there are people that's carrying out this instruction today, and there has been what we would call tafsir. Yeah, so the explanation of the verse. There ain't no dispute in it. So for him to come along and say it's a linguistic complication is not true.
Yeah.
There are rabbis today that will tell you what that verse means, and
bro,
they're literally carrying it out today as we speak. So I don't know
what are you doing, bro? No. Now hold on. Wait. Now watch this, Veli. Watch what I'm about to do, Veli, because this is going to be phenomenal. Now, first and foremost, Khan, you don't get to speak on this because we don't believe in the same God. I can prove it right now, right here, right now. Let's go. Because you've got nothing to do with this conversation. So whatever I'm interpretation that is not from your standpoint. Your standpoint's completely different because you don't believe in the same God. You man are following. Listen. You man are following a different God. So your God, listen, whatever your God's telling you is nothing to do with us over here. Please keep your argument for when it's about Islam. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Listen, you don't know what you're talking about because you're not a rabbi. There's actual
I don't
rabbis
need
that are
to be a
saying,
rabbi, bro.
yes, you
Listen, you
do.
don't need to be a
Yes, you
rabbi to be able to
do.
read words.
But you're
You
just a
don't
man
need
off the
to be a rabbi
road.
to be able to read.
But you're not an
Listen, you
imam,
don't need
so
to
what
be
are
a
you
rabbi
talking
to be
about,
able to
Carl?
read words. He's just being
Listen,
ridiculous now. Now, Khan,
I've
we don't
spoken.
listen. We don't believe
I've
in the same
spoken to
thing.
many
We've
rabbis.
established that. Let's
Listen,
move on.
recently, I've spoken to many rabbis that will tell you that when Moses
You
told his
haven't
people,
spoken to one rabbi. Shut up.
Yeah,
How do
but we
you know
don't
who
believe
he's
in the same
spoken to?
thing.
I've
Let's
He's
just
got
spoken.
move
allowed
on.
back.
This
What's
is a
that? What
waste of
kind of
time. It's a diversion.
wait? What kind of conversation are we having here when you're not even addressing the point
Well,
that
it
I'm
was a
making to you?
conversation between the,
No,
the,
no, no,
the, the
don't cut in. I'm
building
speaking to
burner
someone else.
and
I'm speaking to
Chipper.
someone else.
The
Had nothing
building
to do with
burner.
you.
How's your
All right, do you
Graves
know
Road,
what? You lot
Wendy?
don't
Well,
deserve my
How's your
level
Graves
of.
well,
Road?
Khan, it's all nonsense
Don't
anyway
deserve
because you're
it.
talking about old scripture and that was swept away by Jesus.
But
And
the
you're talking
Jews.
about events that have already
No,
happened.
but 1 minute. The scripture that
Jesus has got a broom now.
wait. The scripture that you're referring to doesn't just apply to Christianity, it applies to Judaism as well. So you're speaking for Christians, but I'm saying there's Jewish rabbis that will give you the interpretation of that. That's
So
nothing to do
disrespectful
with
towards
Shipper's
Chipper.
explanation.
Right.
How's your Graves Road, Wendy?
Yo. First of all, let's just big up people. Anyway, this is getting a little bit long, yeah, because this is a translation y'all are reading in English, and none of y'all don't even know to go back to the old text to even see if there's any difference of words and stuff like that. So when you do that, you'll see that there's two different words put in the context, yeah. The other thing is, Morris, yeah, is that commandment that you're talking about to kill the young men, that wasn't by God.
I didn't say it was. I said it's in the Bible.
Wait, bro. Please listen. You're too impulsive for to have an actual debate, bro. Because you don't.
Well, no, you've just told me something that I've said that I haven't.
Listen, Morris. 2 times now, within 10 seconds, you've proved me right. Yeah, you're too impulsive to have a debate because you can't just listen and then refute after you've heard what you've said. You want to try and jump in straight away. So I'm letting
when
you know.
You tell a lie, when you tell a lie,
well, I'm letting you know that was not a commandment from God. That was something that Moses.
I never said it was.
All right, cool. I didn't say that. You did say that. I'm just letting y'all know.
So why are you telling me it's not a commandment from God?
Wait,
I don't believe in God.
You said what kind of God would say that?
Exactly.
You said that.
Khan, chill a minute.
This is in your holy book.
You said it. You said God said that.
Khan, I've got this. Morris, did you not question what type of God would make that happen?
It's in the Bible, isn't it?
Brother, did you not question what type of God?
It's in the Bible, isn't it?
Morris, can we just Morris? Let's have a proper conversation. Did you question whether what type of God would make that decision?
I've questioned what type of God would allow this shithole that we all live in to exist.
Bro, we're talking specifics now. You mentioned about killing the boys, and you're saying it's in the Bible, and you're questioning whether God allowed that, right?
No, I'm saying that your holy book. Let me finish. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. Let me finish. You asked me a question. I'm answering. So, in your holy book, in the Bible, that is what it says, and I'm questioning the validity of having such a fucking awful fucking statement, kill children, in a holy book, whether or not that is a omnipotent action from an all-powerful being in his world that he controls totally.
Right. So I'm letting you know that was the actions of a man.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, what was the actions of a man?
That
instruction that was given
was the actions of a man. That was an instruction.
Right. So do we now discuss? So the whole Bible was written by men, yeah?
Brother,
not by God, by men.
No, bro. Listen, because you're trying to divert and talk about the whole Bible. We're talking about a specific occasion that you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so stick to the specifics. Stop trying to run around the place.
Okay. So that specific thing was written by a person, yeah?
Whether you agree, listen, whether you believe in the Bible or not, yeah? Whether you believe in it or not, and I've said this to people before, whether you believe in it or not, yeah? At least, if you're going to argue the points in it, get them correct. So you're questioning what kind of God would instruct people to kill the children, to kill the males and stuff, yeah? And I'm letting you know that was not God. That was Moses.
Yeah.
And then Moses, tell him what happened. Tell him what happened after when Moses told them to go and do that. Did they or did they not go and do that? Because as far as I know, they refuse to do it.
In a holy book. Can we agree on that?
You're not being honest, Chrissy. There's no point you speaking. Let me
Yeah,
just
but
ask
bro,
Motion a
there has
question.
no mention of children in that verse neither. So he's being totally dishonest and he's not being factual to the statements.
So look, is it a shitty thing to have in a
You
holy
don't get
book?
to speak. He asked you a question and you fucked it up.
I told you he's not got no answers,
thing
man.
to have in a
Wait
holy
till
book?
Bro. Anyway,
he's
where's
learning,
Motion?
isn't it?
Is he
He's
still on the
learning, but
panel?
then
Where's
he's saying he
Motion?
don't want a
I'm learning that it's a shitty thing to have in a holy book.
Bro, you can only learn by listening.
Record of history.
It's a war,
It's not a record of
Chrissy.
history.
Chrissy,
If you're not listening, you're not gonna learn. You're correct, brother. You're correct. You won't learn by not listening.
They're in a war. Don't you understand what a war is? You think God's got different rules for a war? It's a war,
I don't think God exists.
So what are you talking about then?
I'm not talking about it.
Exactly.
He's trying to say how the Bible is abolished.
Shut up.
And I'm trying to say
everyone knows, Chrissy, everyone knows you just love the sound of your own voice. Like you'll give an answer to a question. And when someone asks you,
I've not got an imaginary friend.
listen, someone asked you a question, and instead of just giving a yes or no answer, you just went all around the houses just so we could hear the lovely voice of Chrissy Morris for another half hour.
What was the question?
You said that what kind of God will give this kind of instruction? And he said to you, it wasn't God, right? All you gotta say is that you understand what he's saying, but no, you want to talk more.
No, you're taking it out of context. I know. Look. I don't believe in God. So I don't believe. Listen.
Are you consciously aware of the fact that you deliberately? Listen, Chrissy, you deliberately confuse an issue so you can talk more about it.
I'm trying to reply to you, Khan.
But we don't want your
I
reply.
don't believe God exists. So I don't believe he's written a book because he doesn't exist to write a book. So I don't believe that he exists, and I don't believe that that is his book.
That's
Wait a minute. Nobody has claimed that God wrote the Bible. For a start. No one said God wrote the Bible.
I know. I don't believe in God, and I don't believe that anyone wrote the fucking Bible.
This ain't an investigation into what Chrissy Morris believes, is it?
At least, no. Do you know what, Kanye? Do you know what? He's entitled to not believe you. That's fine.
I
don't have an issue whether you're a believer or not. Yeah, my only issue is whether you're a decent person. Yeah, so you could be a disbeliever, yeah, and still be a decent person, right? However, if you are going to use a reason and say this is one of the reasons why, then obviously those that do read the book and maybe do believe, or do you know what I mean? Like they will combat that, right? So you've got to expect that. And so this isn't a Bible lesson, but this is you saying this is one reason why you don't agree and don't believe in the God and so on and so forth, and what kind of God would do this. And I've just and other people are saying to you, well, Schiff is saying to you that didn't happen. I'm saying to you that was an instruction of a man that was anger. Yeah, in the phrase says Moses was wrath. Yes, and then went and told them, go and do this. Right.
And what did they say, Moshe? Tell him what did they say to Moses?
They didn't do it. No,
they didn't do it.
When they went to the first war, they didn't do it. Yeah, and Moses was angry and said, "These are the same women that led you to worship idols." Yeah. So any woman that has not slept with a man, yeah, take their life. You understand me? Yeah. And he said about and kill all the males. Yeah. Now, from what I can see, there's two different words in there when it says about males, yeah, and one of them is relevant to children, and one of them is talking about males, yeah, which is Bani, yeah. So you can read that if you go onto Strong's Concordance, you can find out the Hebraic words of word, the meanings of words. So you don't have to sit down there. Don't get lost in the English. You can literally
go. Where's the part that says children, though, Moshe? Because he said children. He kept saying children, the children. Where's the word that says children, bro? Please find that for us.
It's the sons of.
Say children, but it's the sons of. I would say it did say all the young men. So you could be probably 13 years old and your life is going, bro. You get me?
Okay, yeah. But you could be 18 years old. We don't really know the age, do we?
No. It didn't specify. Listen, that's what I'm trying to say. It didn't specify. Listen, bro.
Let's kill them all anyway.
It didn't specify young children, but it said the males, yeah? But it did say to leave all the females that had not slept.
Yes. So they've made a differentiation.
Yeah. So it has given differentiations. But however, the point still remains that was Moses's instructions.
Okay. Can we agree that part of the Bible is fucking awful?
Bro, this
it's a record of something that happened.
No, it's just exactly something that happened in real life.
Can we agree? Can we agree that,
bro?
Chrissy, is that the worst part of the Bible? Do you think?
I don't know. I've not read it, but can we agree that part is awful?
God,
it's a simple question.
Mate. Okay,
is that part of the Bible awful?
Bro,
if that makes you feel better, I'll agree that with you, bro. Let's move on.
It is awful, bro. But it's listen, bro.
Right. That's what I was saying.
But wait, Chrissy, let me finish. That is awful, but historically, and I don't know, you like your psychology, but I don't know if you know that much about history, and you should know this, yeah.
I'm good with history.
Even in Europe, yeah, even in Asia, yeah, all over the world, when wars were fought, people got rid of all the males.
Yeah,
and it's awful, isn't it?
Yeah, am I lying, Wendy? Am I lying?
No.
No one's told you a liar on that one, bro.
How did they treat the Scottish? They killed all the boy males as well, bro.
It's called genocide.
Thing. It was
called genocide, yeah. It still happens today.
Nice, and I don't agree with it, but I'm letting you know this was something that was done.
Okay, I'm agreeing with that. Yeah, genocide. It's happened.
Why are you putting it all in the Bible then?
Since the start of time.
Why are you putting it all in the Bible then, bro?
Does that believe?
I'm not putting it all on the Bible. I'm just saying
you are, you idiot. You've done that all morning, all afternoon.
It has that stated in it.
Chrissy, does that mean
bro, you're a liar now. It's too late. You've done it.
Am I a liar? You've just
been trying to put it all in the Bible
31,
and you acted like you wasn't.
17, 18. It is there.
Chrissy, does that
bro,
mean you
it don't matter.
believe in humanitarianism then?
Of course it matters.
Chrissy, do you believe in humanitarianism?
Not anymore.
I am a humanitarian.
You are? How could you be when humans have done such heinous acts?
Exactly.
Exactly. So what, you want me to kill myself because other people have done bad things?
Bro, if that's the case, there's no humanitarians, bro. Because man,
right, look, I'm a humanitarian. There are many other humanitarians, but there are also people that are not humanitarian.
Right. Motion, did you hear what the man said? Motion, the man said if science said it was okay to touch children, he would step aside.
No, I didn't.
That's what he said.
No, I didn't,
bro.
No, I didn't. You said everyone,
I never said everyone. I said science.
Children, would you accept that? And I said no.
Go and rewind it back, people. Play it back.
Yeah,
and
go rewind it back.
Go rewind it back. I'm gonna get myself.
I could never agree with that on a moral term. But if everyone told me, literally everyone told me that I was wrong about something, I would have to listen to them.
No, you wouldn't have to do nothing. You choose to. You choose to. You would choose to. That's it. You're done. You're finished.
Choose to what?
See, you heard it yourself here, ladies and gentlemen.
I choose to what?
He would choose to stand aside and let it happen.
I wouldn't. I never said that.
Can I just say something? Wait, can I just say something as well on that other passage that we're talking about in the Bible? Yeah, just so you know, a further verse when you read on says, "And they said unto Moses, Thy servants have taken the sum of men of war," which mean they kept men captives. They didn't kill them all.
That's right. That's right.
They didn't kill them all.
Yeah, they tried to keep them. Yeah. They tried to keep them, and Moses said, "No."
Did they enslave them? Did they enslave them?
They tried to.
He's looking for an excuse now, isn't he? Looking for an excuse.
No, did they enslave them though?
Wait, Chrissy, now you're dancing because you're talking about did they enslave them? Well, did the world? Wait, has the world enslaved other people? Every nation in the world is enslaved.
It's not even that.
I know. Does the Bible? Is the Bible okay with slavery?
Chris, what are they going to do with them?
Can't watch this.
Motion.
The Bible actually does abolish slavery as well. I can prove it.
No, they didn't, Chrissy. No, they didn't.
No, the Bible does. I can prove it.
No,
the Bible does.
Why are we arguing over fucking ancient fucking shit that we can't change when there are decent subjects that we should be talking about?
People doing it today, Chrissy.
Chrissy, you asked me a question, yeah? Did they enslave them? I'm telling you no. Do you want me to prove it to you?
You can't, because I've read passages I've read passages in the Bible that basically encourage slavery.
Are you sure I can't, bro? I can prove it to you.
Yeah, you can't, bro.
Challenge me. All right,
I bet you can.
Watch this.
I bet you we can't because I have read parts of the Bible that God is good with slavery.
And
you know?
he's read all the Bible.
Bro, listen.
I don't really care. I don't really care because everyone's interpretation of what they read.
He's lying.
It's called interpretation.
Shut up.
I haven't read it, but I've read parts of it.
We'll let him teach it to you then. Be quiet.
Watch this, yeah? This is what I'm going to show you, yeah? This is why I know you haven't read it.
I've told you I haven't read it. That's not part of the debate.
When I'm telling you about the slavery, that
you're not debating, you're arguing.
What you're mentioning?
Yeah, I've read parts of the Bible that make it okay with Christianity.
Right, let me show you and explain to you, yeah, so you can understand, yeah. There are laws that were given to the people of Israel, yeah, okay, about how to treat people that they class as servants. Now, the word they've put in the Bible is slaves in the English term, right? But it means servants, and I can show you the difference between a slave and a servant. Yeah.
So sorry, are we going back to how it was written in Old English and stuff like that?
No, let the man finish, bro.
Bro,
I'm asking a question.
No one cares about your opinion. Just be quiet. Let the man finish.
Then if no one cares about my opinion, I'll ask it anyway.
Can't you let him lay out his premise first?
Do it when he's finished.
I can, but I'm asking a question.
We don't want to hear your questions. We're trying to listen.
I don't really care that you don't want to hear. The more you tell me you don't want to hear, the more I'm going to fucking speak.
You're an attention seeker.
Yeah,
You're like
Shiffy, you're an attention seeker.
Bro, you're moving like you're 12 years old. When other people are speaking, it's not your turn. Be quiet while others are speaking. When
If
it's
I
your
have a
turn, then you get to ask it. Bro, write your question.
I'll
Listen,
ask it.
Chrissy, get a piece
He is
of paper.
addressing
Get a
me.
piece of paper.
I am
Write your
allowed.
question down.
He is
Get a piece of
addressing
paper.
me.
Chrissy,
I am allowed
Chrissy,
to ask a question,
Chrissy,
especially
calm down.
if I'm
Chrissy,
calm.
calm down.
I'm calm.
Get a piece of paper.
I'm calm.
Write your question down.
No, you
When
don't
the
tell
man
me
is
what to do.
finished,
I'm
when
not
the man
your
is
slave.
finished, then
You
ask the
don't
question.
tell me what to
We're not
do.
12 years
I'm
old.
not
This is
your
not high school,
slave.
brother. This is not high school, brother. Yeah, we're not
Brother,
12 years old.
I never made
I
it
need
to
you
high
to put your
school.
man pants on. I need
I
to put
know
your
it's
man.
not high school.
Pull your boxers up. Put on a
Because
pair
at
of
high
trousers.
school, they
Put on your
wouldn't
best
fucking
iron
suffer
shirt.
this religious
Let's get
bollocks,
serious.
would they?
Come on, bro.
At high
Look, I
school,
need you to,
they
Chrissy,
wouldn't
I need
suffer
you to
this
be able to be
religious
quiet
bollocks.
long enough for people to land their plane. I'm not trying to disrespect you. I just need you to be quiet long enough for him to land his plane and everyone else. When it's your time to speak, if you got questions that you think you can't remember your questions, or you got some nervous reaction, or whatever kind of mental health deficiencies anyone's got, I suggest you write your questions down.
I'm
then
the
you won't
last
forget.
person on this stream
Don't
with
make it
mental
everyone else's
deficiencies.
problem because you can't remember what you're going to say. Now,
It's
Motion,
not
can
about
you
me not
please
remembering.
finish? I'm
It's
going to go
about
on mute.
me.
Chrissy, can you please go on mute? Everyone, let
No, I
Motion
can't.
finish, please.
No, I can't. I'll finish what I'm saying, then we continue.
Well, when he bags you up, don't tell me I didn't warn you. It's not my fault because you're not letting the
I'll
man
finish
speak.
what I'm saying. I'll finish what I'm saying, and then we can all hopefully get along. Because the simple thing is, I don't need to be told what I already know.
Says the arsonist.
You said you ain't read it though, bro, so you don't know it, fam. You can't know something you ain't read. You're being ridiculous. Come on, guys. Let's move on. Let's just change the subject, man. Let's change the subject. Fuck this, man. This is wrong.
How's your
Let's change
grades
the subject.
rage, Wendy?
Change it now.
How's your grades rage, Wendy?
That's ADHD. That's definitely ADHD, Carl. And I thought you had ADHD, but flip it out, mate. This guy's next level. Fuck you know, Chrissy. You're next level with your ADHD. Fuck
Hey, mate, I'm good with it. No.
Yeah, because
you got to calm down, man. You're going too far. I'm trying to calm you down.
You got ADHD. But Wendy does have graves rage, don't you, Wendy?
Well, I'm waiting to hear from Motion.
Leave Wendy alone.
I've been waiting for 10 minutes.
What do you mean
now.
leave Wendy alone?
Shut up.
She's the biggest racist on the panel and you want her left alone?
You're talking to the man.
I just want to hear from Motion. He's got an intelligent thing
Go
to
on,
say, and I
Motion.
want to hear it.
Go on, Motion. The racists need to hear what you want to say.
Cheers, mate. Cheers. Thanks. Yeah, cheers. So, right. So again, I'll tell you why it's different from slavery. You listening? First verse. If someone is sold for debt or a crime was to serve but 6 years and go out on the 7th. Yeah? First thing. If he sold himself through poverty, so he's basically saying, if a man comes to you and says, I'm poor, can I work for you? Right? Yeah? You listening? Both his work and his usage must be such as were fitting for the son. Means you treat him like one of your family members. Right? Masters are required to give their servants that which is just and equal. At the year of Jubilee, the servant should go out free, he and his children, and should return to his own family.
Yeah, but that's what I said to you. The Bible does abolish slavery, but they don't want to read them parts. They just want to chat shit. And that's why I said, Chrissy Morris, what you got to do? You got to do a better job. Actually read the Bible, bro. Just go and read it, please. I'm just saying, go and read. I'm reaching out to his inner human being, and I'm saying, bro, you need to read this book because it's going to change your life. For the good or for the bad, it's going to change something. I'm guaranteeing you, bro. Just go and read it.
It also says, he that puts into slavery shall go into slavery.
That's right.
Do you understand? Yeah,
that's right. That's right.
And the slavery that is says in old terms means is bondage. It doesn't say slavery. It says bondage. Servitude and bondage. Two different things. One's a servant. You pay that servant. You treat him like a family member. The other one is bondage, where you are enslaved, whipped, and mistreated, brother.
Yeah, you're on the chain gang. You're tied up.
Amen.
Or in chains.
And the crowd said, "Amen." Listen, don't let me start. Listen,
hallelujah.
Yo, we will climb the mountain. Yo, we will get this sermon, dog.
But there's no point talking to Chrissy about things like this. Man's an out and out kafir. He's a kafir, bro. Like we have to accept the fact that some people just beyond help. There's nothing you can do for them. Just is what it is, man. I don't know why like people got these expectations of other people. Man's telling you, I don't believe in God. All right, leave it at that then. Nothing we could do for you, bro.
Yeah, but he came and asked the question. And that's
because he likes the sound of his own voice. He's an attention seeker. He says, he asked me the question, I should get to answer it. Yeah, because you duped him into asking you a question by playing dumb. Asking questions about things you don't even care about so someone can talk to you because you ain't got no friends in real life. It's just attention-seeking behaviour. That's what it is.
That's right. And also remember, if you look at it, one of the punishments for Israel for their sins was bondage. So you can see already, that the Most High God saw it as a punishment, not something that should be practiced as normal, as everyday thing. It's a punishment. It is seen as a disgusting treatment. This is why the children of Israel were punished with bondage.
Until they repented.
You understand me? And how many times did they get punished with bondage until they repented?
That's right.
Yeah, it's a very vision. Where you there? Where you run to now, brother? Me tell you, I'm not gonna get pumped up today. Me tell you, I'm not gonna get fist up today. What I'm gonna?
Love about kissing up, man. Yo, we're not fist, man. Yo,
pause on the fist up. Yeah, we'll not get boxed down.
Yeah, fist up. Oh, dear.
You're so nasty, Marsha, man. Why would you even put that in my mind like that?
What, man? No, listen. I keep telling people, listen, I don't believe in religion, but I believe in the Creator and I read my books. You get me? Yeah, that's me. You get me? So, and I try to understand what I'm reading. I don't just listen to myself. I try to make sure I understand and I precept it, because you have to understand the corroboration for the things that you need is in it. I don't need a commentator to explain something in the Bible, All I need to do is type the
your emotions, because I've got you here now, and I know you know about these things. I want to ask you a question. Well, we've got you on the panel. We've got you here on the panel. You're here talking on the panel, sorry. You're here talking on the panel now. So I've got some questions. Now, my questions are like this. Now, as far as like I was trying to explain to my brother Khan earlier, yeah, I've started to learn recently. Everyone ain't praying to the same God, and even some people who may call themselves Christians may be praying to a different God to other Christians. Even that. Even maybe in the case with Islamic worshippers as well. I don't know what's really going on, but I worked it out, bro. I started listening. I asked bare questions. You see, the last couple of years, people have talked too much, and they don't realize when they
I
talk
think
themselves
that
into a
that's
hole.
probably true, Schiffer, you know, because some people interpret things differently.
That's right.
I'm not
That's the
gonna lie.
problem. That's right. That's the problem right there. Jupiter hit the nail right on the head. Because if you interpret things a certain way, then technically you're connecting yourself to something different. I'll give you an example. I asked this question, Motion. I said, what is the Most High's name? Yeah. Now, if I ask you that, Motion, what's the Most High's name? What's your answer?
I don't know. I call him Yah. That's it.
There you go. So as a person, you know, even of Christian faith, in most cases, I'd expect them to know that. Now I notice, all right, for instance, if I say to my brother Khan, what's the Most High's name, Khan?
We only know the name that was revealed. We don't know his actual name.
So the deity you're dealing with is not called Yah, is it?
Well, it's called Elohim.
All right. Now we got it. Now hear me out, Motion. Hear me out on this motion. Yeah. He said Elohim. I didn't put those words in his mouth. Everyone agree? Yeah. As long as everyone's agreeing, let's move
Elohim
forward.
isn't one God, though, is it?
Now watch this. All right. Watch this. Listen. You see the God that I'm dealing. You see the Most High that I'm dealing with. You see Yah. Yah is above the Elohim. Yah is the God of the Elohim. Yah is who the Elohim have to pray to. Yeah. So what we have to understand is if you're praying to one of the Els, to one of the Elohim, then how can we be praying to the same God? Please make sense of that.
No, see, I look at it like this, yeah. I look at more evidence base and the instructions from each God, yeah. So when I hear Yah of the Bible saying, I am the Lord thy God and I change not. Until hell passes over, not one drop of the law shall be disobeyed. When I hear that, that's telling me that someone don't change. So when I hear that he gives another prophet other little relaxations on those laws, I feel that's for me. I'm saying, right, you received a different person that you venerate. And I believe that all over the world, I believe different places receive different deities because they venerate different deities all over the world, bro. You get me? Yeah, and that's where
but
we
can I just ask, who created this all hype being?
One second, bro. You see what motion? One second. You see what you pointed out, motion. There's a lot of cases, motion, yeah, where depending on what Bible you're reading, remember the prophet at the time would have been perceived as God. So if we go into the original text, when the prophet's speaking, they'll act like God is speaking. But if you don't know the different uses of the word God and don't understand that God is not necessarily the Most High, then you're just going to interpret that as the Most High, just like Chrissy Morris did. Because what he did was he went by a different interpretation. It wasn't that he was just entirely stupid. So I'm not going to say the man's stupid. He knows what he's talking about. But what it is that you're going with the false interpretation because it suits your narrative. So what you got to do is know all the interpretations. Then you're going to have a proper clear view, bro.
Can I just quickly say something? I don't want to offend Schiffer because it's been so entertaining listening to his interpretation of religious scripture for the last 5 years or whatever. But what Schiffer's failing to recognize is that in Islam, we have over 1,000 years of scholarly debate on these subjects, and there is a consensus on each one of those subjects. Now, in Christianity, you've got the church fathers who did the same thing. Now, for us to disagree with the church fathers or with the scholars means that we think we know better than them. Now, if Schiffer's showing me that he understands scripture better than a rabbi or better than the church fathers, then I'll take my hat off to him. But until that point, we just have to take it with a pinch of salt, which is what we do when Schiffer gives his interpretation
Oh,
of
what's the matter?
scripture.
Did he say something against Islam?
Yeah,
no, you know what it is?
It's not against Islam. No. Wendy, let me make it clear what I just did. It's not about it's something against Islam.
I know what you did, Chipper. I know what you
asked him
said.
a clear question. He gave his answer. Yeah, I didn't discriminate against his answer. I just showed him that by giving me that answer, you're therefore highlighting to me that we don't pray to the same deity because my deity is higher than yours. Your deity is an L. Yeah. Now, if your deity is an L, bro, then at that point you have to understand my deity is the deity that's coming to judge all of these L's. Because remember, the L's, we're going to find them on the Sumerian kings list. This is why when you look at the Sumerian kings list, it says these men lived for thousands of years, tens of thousands,
they were
because
all
they
small
weren't men like us. They were
But so
men.
was
They were
Yahweh,
men
though.
of the
Shifra.
great men
That's
of
where I'm
old.
getting a bit confused with
Now,
you.
when you
Because,
say this, no, this is a
well, who was
conflation.
Yahweh's
They don't,
wife?
listen,
Wasn't it
I'm going to
Asherah?
show you something. I'm going to show you something. Yeah, this is what I'm going to show you now. Yeah. So when you're talking about Yahweh, you need to know there's different interpretations of the word Yahweh. Yeah. So you could go into some Middle Eastern stuff, and you're going to find some metallurgy, or storm type god that may be called Yahweh. I'm not trying to deny that. What I'm trying to show you is that's not what I'm trying to show you is, Jupiter, that's not the same deity we're dealing with. Unfortunately, people got misconstrued and thought they was the same. But the Yahweh we're speaking of is coming to judge that one. That's why the Yahweh we're dealing with is even spelled differently. Check it. Because remember, there ain't no vowel.
Who created Yahweh?
The Sumerians.
Yahweh's not created. Yahweh's not created.
So how did Yahweh come to
Yahweh is going to judge all of Yahweh is going to judge
Sumerians
all
didn't
of
create the
creation.
gods, Khan. They were the gods.
That's right.
Oh, right.
And the gods are going to be judged by Yah. The gods are going to be judged by Yah. Do you understand?
The Most High.
Everything starts somewhere, doesn't it?
The Most High created them, bro. Yah created them.
Yeah, that's what
Yah
Okay,
is
so who
the
created the
judge.
Most High?
Yah is the
Who created
Yah
the
is the
Most
ruler
High?
of all. Listen, bro. I tried to tell you, Yah is the ruler of this universe, this world, and
The most-
every universe and every world.
Yeah, the Most High
Right,
is,
so who
was, and
created
always
all of
will
that?
be. He is, I am. I am.
Do you know what? Yeah,
But who created all of that?
Chrissy, we can't answer that, yeah, because we like for people that
It all
believe
started
in-
from somewhere.
Chrissy, let
Where?
me finish, bro. Let me finish.
Started
This is what I'm
with the
saying.
word
Let me finish what I'm
sound.
saying. We cannot.
Okay, so who uttered the first
Joshua,
word
let me talk,
and who
man.
made the person that uttered the
Stop
first
the
word?
attention
finish what I'm
seeking, man.
saying,
Stop
man,
the
for fuck's
attention
sake.
seeking.
It's not
I'm saying,
attention seeking, it's questions.
Bro, I'm answering the fucking question, man.
Questions
Shut
that
up.
you don't care about the answer. What's the point in you asking it?
No, I do. I'd love to know the answer, but no one's
Well,
got it,
shut up
have
and let
they?
me answer then.
What am I waiting?
You're waiting. You're fucking
I'm
interrupting.
waiting for your answer. I'm
Right,
waiting
cool.
for your
So
answer.
I'm letting you know. We
It's a
cannot
grown man,
specifically.
you know.
I know, right? It's mad, but we cannot specifically tell you.
I haven't
what
got an
created-
imaginary friend, though, have I, Khan?
Bro, listen. Oh,
You ain't got any friends.
I've got more friends than you.
Believers in God don't have an imaginary friend
Yeah,
because
listen.
it's not a person.
It's a belief. What I'm saying to you, Chrissy, yeah, we can't specifically tell you how,
Right,
where, or when this deity come about. In the same way, you can't tell me when, where, how a spark created all this intelligent life we have.
I agree. The thing is, I'm not trying to tell anyone. I'm not trying to tell anyone that it's just because God said so. Like
No,
the religious people.
Who says
the religious people do?
They really?
The religious people. Right. Let me speak. Let me speak. When you ask a religious person how everything got here, how it all began, they will tell you that it's because of God.
What's because of God?
That everything is here.
Really?
Yeah.
No,
that's fanatical because even
That's not true, bro.
Wait.
That's not
Because
true,
even in
bro.
Because Morris, because even in the scriptures itself, it tells you, and again, I used the phrase bondage earlier to you. Yeah, it showed that people had choices and they made their choices and were punished for their choices.
But we're off the subject, though, bruv. What I said was
that's not
how
off the
did
subject,
it?
bro. How's
It
that
is
off
off
the
the subject, bruv.
No, it's not.
I asked you a question, right? This is the only question I'm asking. This is the only question I'm asking. How did it all begin? From the start, from the very start. I'm not being dumb. It's a question that's been asked for the whole of mankind at the time of mankind.
Let me just say quickly.
Apparently, some religions believe that God started it.
Forget that. Listen, Chrissy, what you're asking, the question what you're asking isn't covered in Islam or in Christianity. You have to go to the Old Testament, like Hebrew, like Kabbalists that will explain to you how creation started, and it's called the
You'd have to
divine
go back
spark.
into some Mesopotamian stuff, bro. You'd have to go back to some
No,
stuff that
no,
says it goes right back to the beginning of
there is
time.
not.
And even they don't know. Nobody
I
knows.
know
Stop
they
asking
don't
stupid
know. That's
questions.
what I'm trying to say.
Well, stop
But
asking
some
stupid questions
religions
then. Come on, bro.
tell you that the reason that we are here is because God started us, but they
No,
can't tell
I've
us how
never
God
heard a
started.
religion say that. I've never heard a religion say that.
Well, you've been in enough of them. You're a Christian and a
I've never
Buddhist,
heard
aren't you?
it.
Hang
Well,
on, Morris,
Buddhism isn't a religion,
You know,
actually. So.
you know who some of the leading scientists are in the world?
Sorry?
Do you know who are some of the leading scientists in the world?
And
I've read up on a few. Go on.
Yeah, they
What's your
believe
point, man?
Catholics are into
Yes.
Catholics study science hard, bro. Yeah, don't get it twisted. Don't think that just because people have a belief system, they don't study other things and look for things and try to find out how molecules and and atoms and everything else works, bro. They do
Yeah, I know
that
they
too.
do.
Bro. They do that
Yeah, I
too.
know they
There
do.
are people that
I'm not-
believe in. There are
I've never
people
said
that
they didn't, bro.
Listen, bro. Let me finish. There are people that believe in a creator, like myself, that also believes that there is evolution and that I can see that. Right?
Yes,
So it's not
exactly.
just it's
Yeah,
not
because
just
they go together.
right. It's not just oh yeah, I'm just believing in God. So anything that science says is rubbish. It's not that, bro. Yeah, I believe there's a creator, but I also believe that the things that I can see physically. Yeah, I can't physically see a Big Bang in the same way I can't physically see God. So I choose to believe in the God.
Okay.
Yeah, but he said people who believe in religion are one-sided.
It's not
But
actually
people who
answering the
believe in
question.
science ain't. And that's just ridiculous, bro. Because if we're one-sided, you're one-sided. That means, like I said, you could fall for anything as long as science said it's cool.
No, it doesn't mean I'm
Motion,
one-sided
do
because
you
I'm
believe-
open
Do you believe
to other
though
options.
Do you
Go on.
believe though that so you don't believe in the stories that we might have been created by like other civilizations? You don't believe for it. So what I'm saying is the Almighty might have created the Anunnaki, but the Anunnaki created humans, or you don't believe that?
I don't know. I just
because I actually believe it's in the Bible. I think it matches up.
It could be that. It could be that. But listen.
Can I answer that, please, Moshe? Because
Let me finish my answer. There's lots of things that are written in other texts, Gnostic texts, Nag Hammadi scriptures. You can go all over the place and find different things, right? So at the end of the day, I'm not going to sit down there and say this is specifically this or this is specifically that. What I can say is that all ancient civilizations had a deity. Do you know what I'm saying to you? And they all had a deity. So I believe that people came down, or whatever it is that came here or was here, has possibly, made who we are. Yeah, that's possible. I'm not going to write that off.
Hey, Moshe, can I ask you a quick question?
Go on.
Does ancestor worship come under a deity?
No.
All right, listen, let's not get silly. Let's not get spooky with this, because you did ask a question.
Has any of you ever heard of Schrodinger's cat? Has any of you ever heard of Schrodinger's cat?
I don't.
Bro, let's not keep doing this, bro. Let me just answer a question, please, bro. I did say motion. I wanted to answer the question as well, please. So respectfully, Jupiter, I think what you're observing now, is like I observed years ago. If you go into your Septuagint or you go into your King James, it's going to be a stark difference in the wording of Genesis. And then once you come to that conclusion, you're going to realize, really, there must have been people created before us. That's why you've got Anunnaki. That's why they're mentioned. They wouldn't have been mentioned if they didn't know about them, would they? And they're not just going to mention them, are they?
The men of renown and of renown, And
there you go. So before Adam and Eve, remember, before Adam and Eve was created, Jupiter, it says, make man and make woman, make them in our image. When it gets to Adam, it's just making a man, and then all of a sudden it's making another woman out of his rib. So they're two complete different processes.
Right. And you know what that is, Shifa? Again, so Adam is the name of mankind. Sorry, Adam is the name of. Wait.
That covers women as well, though, Shifa.
Adam is the name of man. Yeah.
The nation.
And everything else is mankind, because that's it. You get told that. Yeah. It tells you beasts of the field. It tells you that there's different creations that were going on. Right. It tells you this. Yeah. So Adam isn't just one man. This is what people always forget. Adam isn't one man. Adam is man, all of man that was created. Yeah? Trust me on that. Go research that and you'll see. Because if it was just Adam...
Yeah, but when you say Adam, listen, Adam is man as in what we're calling human beings today. Remember, you got Anunnaki, you know. And Anunnaki and us are not exactly the same. We might be a bit different. That's why it says in the Bible you got Nephilim and all these other things, Watchers and all these things, because these are all descendants of the Anunnaki. We're not the Anunnaki. We're a complete different species, but with the same kind of look. Similar genetics, similar, but not the same. Do you see it?
Have you guys heard of the hybrid hypothesis?
Bro, we don't care about your hypotheses, bro. We don't care.
They're not my hypothesis, right? They're not my hypothesis.
We don't give shits, bro. No, we gotta be honest out here, bro. We're having a conversation. Morris ain't addressed the things that was brought to him. Yeah, and now you want to talk about hypothesis.
Oh, sorry.
See your blood
I've
clot.
answered every question put to me.
I don't care about your hypothesis.
No, you didn't. You didn't answer the one
It's
about
not my
the children.
hypothesis.
Yeah, but we don't care.
It's
about
not my
what you're doing, bro.
hypothesis.
We don't care, bro. We don't care.
And I don't care about
We're in
you.
the middle of a conversation, bro. Leave it.
Yo,
man.
Chris, me tell you about this chatting shit to the brother. That's
Yeah,
stop it
man,
now.
we're not in this fudge nose behavior, bro. Fudge your
How am I
nose.
chatting shit? Go on, how am I chatting shit? Tell me.
Morris, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if you come round here, got my beer on the sideboard there. I don't care about Chrissy Morris's hair. Or like
You've got beer on the
No,
sideboard.
but I
and
see
you're
where he's
Muslim.
going. Do you know what? Give him his respect because I see where he's going. At the end of the day, he's questioning what he's seeing and what's discernible. But I think there's a point where Chrissy Morris, you're being a bit ignorant with it. That's all it is, bro. So you're making us be a bit ignorant. And yeah, unfortunately, that's how it goes, isn't it?
Well, and I'm
I
not
personally,
making anyone be ignorant.
Morris, I personally think it's an issue when your intelligence surpasses your ability to apply logic. Because there's people that are logically impaired. Like Chrissy Morris has got intelligence to ask the questions, but he just don't have the logic to put it all together.
No, I think they're both flawed. I think his logic is telling him that he's more intelligent than he is, and then all of a sudden he's there talking shit, bro.
No, but he's got zero logic.
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question, and you're saying I don't care. How dumb is that?
That's being honest, bro.
I don't care. Chrissy Morris is round here.
Don't tell them you've got alcohol. You're a Muslim.
Honestly,
It's alcohol-free beer.
You're not supposed to drink, Carl. Stop it.
Not supposed to set.
So has anyone heard about throwing his cat?
Chrissy Morris, you got more rabbit than Sainsbury's. Why don't you give it a rest? You know,
I heard Jukes do that one time. That was funny as fuck.
You know, he won't stop talking. Why don't you get it?
Why don't you
Who knows what he's doing? Who knows what he's doing?
Your incessant talking.
Chrissy Morris has just got a problem with religion. I don't know what happened to you, mate. I don't know who troubled you. I don't know who
It's not. Listen, Schiffer, we have to recognise
Schiffer,
that.
I haven't got a problem with religion. I've got a problem with people trying to push their religion on other people.
It's just
No, but Chrissy Morris, you said today, listen to what you said today. You said the Bible don't abolish slavery, though, does it? Don't abolish slavery. We just showed you it abolishing slavery, and now you still going with this rhetoric, bro. You got
the Bible also promotes slavery. There are passages in the Bible that promote slavery. There are passages in the Bible that abolish slavery. There is all sorts of different passages that overlap. No, I'm not. Bruv, I'm not doing the fucking
You're
looking
not
through
telling
Bible
the truth, are you, Chrissy Morris?
because
You're
I
not
am telling the truth.
If you were
I am
telling the truth, you would bring the bloody passages, mate. We wouldn't be here
I
just
don't need to
talking
bring the
about it.
passages. They're there.
Yes, you do. In order for us to believe anything coming out of your mouth, just like we did with you, we showed you. We didn't just.
Do you know what? Do you know what? Just for you, I'll quickly Google a couple.
Hey, Google them, mate. Real way.
Good, I hope you are. I hope you are.
Hey, good for your
Talk
money,
amongst
though,
yourselves,
you know.
though. Talk amongst yourselves. It's going to take me 5 minutes.
You know, why are you trying to get people beat up on a Friday evening like this on the street? What?
Because he's on. He thinks he's on crack.
Why are you guys so so sold on talking about ancient stuff that is complete rubbish.
We love it, man. Don't worry. We love it.
Oh, thank you. And you
I
are
personally-
ancient. You are ancient and
believe
you
that
complete rubbish too. So it's the same as listening
God
to you,
doesn't
really.
look, Mosh. God doesn't choose to reveal Himself to everybody. We have to accept that there's people out here that God just looks at them as they're just making up the numbers.
And
Someone
you know
like
what,
Chrissy
Con?
Morris,
You know what,
he's
Con?
not important to God. God don't care
Con,
about you.
hear the joke thing. Rasta have a tune that says, Jah will never give the power to a bald man.
Mad! Mad! Yo!
Nah.
Yeah! Hey! Never. Don't make me laugh. No, but Chrissy, I think that you just got, bro, you got to read your Bible and you got to be a bit less confident in what you're saying.
No, I don't want to read your propaganda book.
Less arrogant.
No, but I just been a bit. If he's a bit less confident, then we will. I don't think we'd
How
be.
many pages has the Bible got? How many pages has the Bible got?
Ain't that many? Not that many. Yeah, about couple thousand.
Thousands, yeah. Haven't got time to read thousands of pages of propaganda.
You don't need to.
I've looked at enough of it,
Chrissy,
and I've made my discerns.
You're getting it all wrong, son. Listen,
Chrissy,
as
it's
a layman,
less than 1,000.
Khan, have you read the Quran?
Listen.
Khan, have you read the Quran?
It's only 35 chapters.
Listen, I'll give you the same answer. As a layman, I'm not required to be a scholar. If I want to find out something, wait. If I want to find out something, there's a church at the end of my road. I could just go there and ask the geezer who's devoted his whole life to studying the Bible. Why do I need to study it when the
I know, and I agree. And I've asked those people those questions, and they've not given me answers.
Morris, how come? So Morris,
how many too dumb to understand it?
Morris, how many thousands of pages of monkey studies have you read?
Mad. Yo, what's going on here? Hey.
Do you like monkey magazines and shit like
that? Chimpanzee.
Like, what's going on, bro?
Monkey, they must study.
Daddy was a mason, maybe that's
what's going on, Chrissy Morris?
Chrissy, what was the last book you read? Chrissy?
Man's going on Monkey Station, you know. Everyone else is on Babe Station. Man's on Monkey Station.
Yeah, that's a Monkey Station. Mad. Yo, brother, fix up.
But he does look like a chimpanzee, I have to say.
Was it because you inquired about a baboon's... Anyway, lava.
Yo, brother, you're gone too far.
Born from a nigga on a mountaintop. Chrissy's a monkey that ever was.
Hey, Lottie, you know that, bro. Man's fully a deviant, bro.
Yeah. He's got some time anyway. He can go away applying the scripture he's talking about. I think it's all a lie. He's going by what someone told him. Someone else gave him this argument and he said, yeah, mate, that sounds good. So what did they do then, mate? And they just told him a load of bullshit and then he ran with it. And then he came and started telling us about it.
So do Masons believe in God? Because his daddy was a Mason. I don't know. If,
I think they do.
Yeah, they do.
They've got to have a belief system, haven't they, to be in that family?
Yeah.
Fox, I beg you research who the people of the book that passage talks about that it's a study to ask the questions from. Because it doesn't mean other Muslims, it means the children of Israel.
Mad.
That's what I'm going to say.
Yeah, it does. You mean you have to talk to us?
That's all I'm going to say on that.
You better come talk to me.
800 children of Israel. You understand?
Come on, man. Yeah. Don't dial 999 now.
Yeah.
It's true, man. It's true. Now we gotta get this out there, man, because they need to know. It's like I said, I think a lot of people out there right now, they're confused with all this Biddy Carson stuff going on, and they're talking about the Most High's and the Anunnaki and this and that and all of this crap. But when you look at this stuff properly, you start to realize, no, the Bible explicitly warned us against this. He said, no, he's coming to judge them. He's going to judge Marduk, and their kings. Going to judge all of them. You understand? And then remember, Anunnaki ain't like the Most High. Anunnaki ain't everlasting. They called themselves gods, but remember, Anunnakis die in it. That's why you got different range of different Anunnakis.
members worship, you know, they worship the star of Renframe, you know. Listen, certain deities are called by name, you know.
Yeah.
People don't realize certain deities are called by name, saying, yo, pussy hole. When time come, your head's getting clapped.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's why I said to Khan, obviously you have to be careful as an Islamic person. You lot keep saying this thing about El and Illah and Allah and all of these associations. It's dangerous, bro, because there's no association with the Most High and El says. There is no association. Yeah, like the only association is that
can't
He
show me the
created them.
origin. 1 minute, you can't show me the origin of the word Yahweh. There ain't no scripture.
Bro,
Jesus
listen.
never. Wait. Jesus and Moses never called God Yahweh.
Listen, there is no, when you're saying Yahweh, yeah, we're adding vowels. And that's why I said to Jupiter, that Yahweh can't be the same thing. There ain't no vowels. It's tetragrammaton, cuz we can't say the name.
Right.
It's the
It's the same
unseen.
thing.
It's
the same thing.
unfathomable.
Yeah, but
And
you
even
can't
when we look
say.
into
Wait, Shifa, slow
what
down.
Yah's
Go
name
point for
means,
point. Let's go point for point because you're putting words
go
in my
on.
mouth and that's not fair. All right. If you're saying you've got the name of God and we ain't got the name of God, and I'm saying to you,
Yeah.
what's the name of God? And you're saying it's unpronounceable.
Yeah.
Then how have you got the name of God then? If it's unpronounceable.
I'm not saying it's unpronounceable. I'm saying in modern terminology, it's not pronounceable the same as Yahweh. You can't because it doesn't have vowels. So we're what we're doing is we're adding the vowel. Now, at the same time as us adding the vowel, what we have to understand is Yahweh is the tetragrammaton. Yeah. And when we're saying tetragrammaton, it's not the same as the Yahweh that you're gonna find,
I
you know, as the
understand
storm
that. I
god
understand
or the
that. But
metallurgy god.
you're playing semantics now because it don't matter whether you call it Yahweh, whether you call it Yod, Way, Hod, Way, whatever it is, or whether you call it tetragram. The letters, the letters, the three
Oh
letters.
yeah.
When they call it in Jewish, it's Yod something something. Well, I can't
Yod
remember it.
High or something like that, and
Whatever
then
it is, yeah. Or whether you even call it Jehovah.
well,
It could either be any one of them. But the fact is, my point stands that when they asked Jesus, who's the Father, what did
yeah.
he say? In his language, what did he say? Because that's what we go by.
Hearsay evidence.
Let me explain something to you. Yeah,
It's like
Jesus never came to change the scripture, nor did he come to change any prophecy. He came to fulfill it. We already knew the name of Yah. We already knew Yah's name. We didn't need him to tell us it.
But I'm saying when they asked him, because obviously there weren't just Christians around or Jews around. There was like Romans, Greeks, all sorts of people, innit? Like not all of Jesus's
There were
flock.
no Christians around when Jesus arrived.
I understand that, Wendy. I understand that. But what I'm saying is they were preaching to other people, innit? They were like, that's why it's written in Greek, innit? Like, why is it written in
What do you
Greek?
mean? No, it wasn't
It was
written in
written in
Greek
Greek.
first. The first Bible was written in Hebrew, my brother.
That's a lie.
Hebrew.
When
No,
you,
it's
that's
not.
a
It's
lie.
Hebrew.
The New
It's in
Testament's
Hebrew,
never
my
been
brother.
written in Hebrew. The New
Yes, it
Testament's
has.
never been written in Hebrew. It's a lie.
The first Christians are Jewish converts to become the first followers of Christ. That's a
And what
fact.
did
You
they?
can't deny it.
What scripture were they going by? The Old Testament.
They're the ones who's writing it.
All right. So the New Testament was written in Greek, though.
No, it wasn't.
No. Some of it, no. Some of
was.
it was written. No, some of it was written in Greek. Most of it was written in Hebrew. Yeah,
That's right.
Because remember, it wasn't Greek scholars that King James used to translate the Masoretic text.
That's
It was
right.
Hebrew scholars.
That's right.
So just don't
Yeah,
forget
but that's
that.
the old.
There was
That's
some.
the Old
There was
Testament
some.
you're going back to. They translated the Old Testament.
No, because King James had it all in there, bro. Remember, King James had it
Yeah,
all
but
in there.
they translated the Old Testament from Hebrew, obviously. Yeah, but the New Testament has never been written in Hebrew. It's been
Yes, it
written in
was.
Greek. It's been written in
That's
Greek
right.
and
So Khan, as a
Greek and
whole,
Aramaic.
no, let me, bro. You don't have to go any further. As a whole, I agree. As a whole, I agree. But certain books were originally in Hebrew. Sorry.
Yeah, before they was all one book, before they was all put together, they were written by Jewish men or Hebrew or Israelite, whatever you want to identify them as. There was no one else writing these books, bro. They were the first followers.
So he is correct. He is correct. It was originally the New Testament, if you could say, compiled together in Greek. Before
That's
it was
right.
Hebrew.
Compiled, yeah. Compiled. I'll take compiled.
Together, I can agree with that.
But compiled is not written. They're two different things.
Yeah, true as well. True as well. True as well. True as well.
I'll take that all day.
Why is
Any
Morris
more
whistling?
questions, Calm? But Calm,
No, I'm just
what
saying
you have to deal with.
you haven't nullified my point. I made a point to you in reply to your point, yeah. But you
We
haven't
have
managed to
nullified it though.
diffuse. You haven't though.
We
But
have, and bro,
I'm saying to
the point
you
is you have to deal with
that
Illa
you're giving the name Yahweh,
and
and
El.
I'm saying to you that Moses and Jesus, who we go by, didn't use that name ever.
Yes, he did.
No, they didn't.
Not
Otherwise,
according to your book.
it will be in their scripture because everything they said is
It
written
is.
down, right?
It is in the
So
scripture.
all right, show me
It
then.
is.
Show me in the scripture. Show me because you're saying
What's
it's
in the scripture?
unpronounceable, and now
What's in
you're
the
saying it's in
scripture?
the scripture.
Oh, the
Yahweh,
name. Oh,
The
the name.
Tetragrammaton's in
yeah.
the scripture.
Show me
Do
where.
you know what though? Do you know why I think this is a silly argument? Yeah. No. Do you know why I think this is a silly argument? Because even in Islam, there are words that are said that the meanings are not going to be revealed until the day of Qiyamah. You understand me? So even in that, yeah, like it's a null and void argument in my point. You get me? Like the Most High tells Israel.
No, but
wait, let me finish.
let me simplify it. Let me simplify my point.
No, Khan, let me finish. Let me finish what I'm saying to you. The Most High tells Israel in the book, "You will no longer know my name. You will know I will turn my face from you." Do you understand me? So using that argument against the people that are punished by him because he's turned his back on them makes no sense because he tells them you're not going to know my name. You feel me?
That supports what I'm saying, not what Schiff is saying, because he's saying we got something that you ain't got, and I'm saying, all right, show me where you got it from, and he can't show me.
That's not what I'm saying. And now listen properly so you understand. I asked you a specific question. You said that Allah is coming from Illah. Yeah? That's what you said. I didn't say that. And you said Allah is an El. Yeah, you refer to the L's. I didn't refer to them for you, bro. You did that of your own accord. And I've heard a lot of my Muslim brothers and sisters do this. I said to you, bro, that's dangerous. Because in my Bible, in my Bible, whoever is an L is going to be judged by the God that I believe in, who is Yah, who is the Most High, who is not.
But I'm
He's
saying
above
to
God.
prove that to
Yah
me from
is above
scripture,
God.
not from just what Schiff is saying.
All right, what the L's are going to be judged? I'm going to pull the scripture. Watch this. Give me 5 minutes.
Judged by Yah.
Yeah, give me 5 minutes. I'll show you.
No problem, bro. Don't go to no Sumerian text, though.
No, I'm pulling Bible for you. What are you talking about, Sumerian?
Yeah, but I already said to you that Yah's not mentioned in the Bible.
Bro, I don't know what you're talking about now, but we've agreed on our terms. I'm going to go find the evidence.
Okay. You can't tell me you got something it's like you're saying to me, your pockets are empty, but I've got a fiver. And I'm saying, pull out your fiver then. And he's like, oh, it's not in this pocket, it's in the other pocket. Let me go and find it. Yeah, but when you come back, then what? You got nothing as well. It's like Motion said, we're not supposed to know the name of God. That's what God wanted. He even told people, you're not going to know my name.
That's not the point here. The point is you've told us which God you're worshiping, innit? And where it comes from. And I'm saying to you, by agreeing to those terms, that's dangerous because the deity I believe, the deity I believe in, regardless of the name, is coming to destroy those gods.
We're waiting
That's what
on
I'm
you still.
saying to you, bro.
Go and look.
Find the scripture for you. Find the
Right.
scripture.
What I'm saying is this: what people do, they look at history retrospectively. They look at things how it is now, and they think it's always been like that. So when we talk about names, yeah, historically, names ain't what we think of names as, which is a pretty sounding word that refers to a person, like Chantel or Shania or whatever. Names traditionally were attributes. So you got people with names like Grace and things like that that had actual meanings, right? Now, God's names also, like El, has a meaning. All these names have a meaning. But how can the Most High have a name? Even that is confusing. How can the Most High have a name? It don't make sense. All right, he can have 99 attributes. You can put 99 attributes of God, right? But to say that that Most High one thing can be described by one word, right, is crazy. In my view, I'm saying that's something that I can't see God saying that, yeah, like even when Moses said to him, like, what should we call you? He said, I am that I am. In other words, what? I ain't got a name for you, bro. Like, I don't see why it's confusing. And I don't see why, even if you do have the name of God, how does that make your God higher than the next man's God?
Broski, I don't know what you're talking about now, but you've diverted to something that we was not discussing. What I said to you is, you told us specifically who your God is.
Just bring it.
Where
You know
your
what
God.
to bring.
Listen,
You know
you
what to
told us.
bring.
No,
Bring it.
Khan, I didn't. Did everyone hear this? Can I just confirm with everyone else that they heard Khan say that his Allah is an L? Did everyone else hear that, or did I just hear that by? Was that miraculous? Talk to me. Was it just me? Did everyone else hear that? All right. So the moment you said that, Khan, I then said to you that that's dangerous for you to say, because the deity that I believe to be the Most High, to be Yah, is coming to judge all of these L's, no matter which one you want to talk about. So which L is your God?
The L of
Because that's the
all
real question.
L's.
I don't know. I'm
The
not. It's not
ultimate
about me
L.
knowing the
The
name. It's about which
daddy
L are you
L.
talking about?
You're not
Huh?
listening, bro. You're not listening. You're trying to say that I said that Allah is equal to all the other L's. And I'm saying, no, the name
Huh?
Al before the Ilah means that he's the God of the gods.
No. That's a lie.
Yeah,
Allah,
no, it's not a lie.
listen. Originally is Ilah, yeah? And Ilah is
But
just
that
a
just means
generic
God,
term.
small g.
Ilah is just a
Small g.
generic term. Yeah,
Yeah, that
that's
means
right.
small g. Small g.
Generic, listen, let me finish. Generic term for any
Yeah.
type of deity, yeah?
Right,
Now, when you put A to Ilah, when you put the Allah, yeah, what you're doing is you're creating a new word. You've manifested a word.
exactly.
It's not a real word. So no
But
God,
God revealed it.
no deity.
revealed
Listen,
it.
no deity never came down and never told you to do that. You did that of your
they
own
did.
volition. No, they
Do
did
you
not.
know
Where?
what's
This
Where?
is again with the
interesting?
Where?
Shifaisms.
Show us where.
This is
Which deity?
Shifaisms again.
One of the
Where?
The
hierarchy
angel
of the
Gabriel. The
Anunnaki.
When did
angel
this?
Gabriel.
One second.
The
When did
angel
this happen,
Gabriel.
Khan? When did your angel Gabriel come down and
Yeah.
said what? And said what?
That this is the Quran, and he revealed it.
Okay. Let me ask
No,
you
he
this question
didn't.
again,
He
so we
spoke
know what
about
we're talking
Muhammad.
about. He's trying to divert you, pa. Let's not let him play crafty. Listen.
You asked me a question. I answered it in 2 words.
No. Ilah is the word we're talking about, which has been modified to Allah. It was not modified because no
It was
angel came down.
It was
No,
revealed.
it was not modified. It was not modified because no angel came down. It was modified because
It was
men
revealed.
modified it.
It wasn't modified. No human being sat down and thought,
Yes,
let me make
they
up a
did.
word.
Yes,
No,
they
didn't.
did.
Gentlemen,
Yes, they did. Do you want me to pull up when it happened? Do you want me to pull it up for you, bro?
Talking rubbish.
Timothy 6:1-2. Have a look at Timothy 6:1-2.
No, we're not doing that yet because I've still got Khan's other Bible.
Hang on, you told me to go away and get a Bible quote about slavery.
So first,
where God was good
before we
with
go
slavery.
there, we're going to do
I've
with your
just
first
got
Bible
one.
quote, which is Jeremiah
I've just got
52.
Timothy
That's what we're going to do first.
6:1-2. Have a
We're
look
going
at
to do
that.
Jeremiah 52 first because Khan brought that up.
God is good with slavery.
Now, Khan brought up Jeremiah 50 verse 2 before you brought this up. So we're going to do that first.
No, he didn't. He didn't bring it up before.
Yes,
you
he
sent
did.
me away.
Yes, he did.
To go and find a Bible quote, and I found one, and now you're not accepting it.
He asked me to show him where the Anunnaki are mentioned in the Bible, so I'm now bringing it to him. Now, watch
God
this,
is
Khan.
good
Let's
with
go.
slavery, guys.
Let's go.
God is good with slavery.
Which Bible should I go with, Khan? Which one? Do you prefer anyone? Do you prefer any particular Bible, Khan?
Hey, Morris,
I
what?
never
First
asked you
Timothy
nothing
or
about
Second
Anunnaki,
Timothy?
bro.
Sorry?
First Timothy or Second Timothy?
I don't know. I thought they were twins.
Right, can I get through this with Khan quickly first? Because he did ask first. So, Khan, which Bible would you like me to go with? Is there a particular version that you want me to go with? Or would you like any Bible? You don't mind?
What are you bringing first?
You said to bring you. I said to you, the Most High is going to destroy these L's you speak of. You said to me, bring you the verse.
Converted since I've been away.
You said to me to bring you the verse. I'm going to bring you the verse now, yeah? In fact, let's just go. Whatever version you want, I'm not going to bother with now. I'm just going to read what's here. I go by my Septuagint. It says, let's go verse 2. Proclaim ye among the Gentiles and cause the tidings to be heard and suppress them not. Say ye Babylon is taken, Belus is confounded, the fearless, the luxurious Medak is delivered up. Yeah, that's what my Bible says. Now I'm going to go to let's go King James next so you can hear what it says in a language you might understand a bit.
Did you just say Murdoch?
Marduk. Marduk.
Oh, sorry.
He's
I thought
supposed
it was
to be
like a
bringing
werewolf that had murdered up.
Tetragrammaton. He's supposed to be bringing
Marduk.
Tetragrammaton. Look what he's gone to.
Marduk. Now watch this. I'll show you another one. We're gonna go by. In fact, we can go KJV. Yeah, let's go KJV.
Just bring us
Declare
Tetragrammaton.
ye among the nations, and publish, and set up a standard. Publish and conceal not. Say Babylon is taken. Bel is confounded. Marduk is broken in pieces. Her idols are confounded. Her images are broken in pieces. I rest my case.
What do you mean? That ain't even what I asked you.
Bro, your God is an L. Your God is an L, bro. It don't matter. It don't matter. Your God's an L. You said your God was an L. No. Move. No. Deal with that. Deal with that.
That's not what I asked you. That's not why I asked you, Shifa.
Alright, can we
So you said your God was an L. Just deal with it.
Morris, go on mute. It wasn't check. Morris, go on mute.
1 second. I don't think you're gonna.
No, I'm not doing what you tell me. I'm not your slave, son.
But you're echoing.
Who's echoing?
It's Morris.
Who's echoing?
It's Morris.
I ain't done nothing.
Somebody's echoing. See? Morris, can you mute up a second? And see if you see?
It's not me, mate.
You have sick.
Sorry?
Nah, Moshi, it was me. It was me that was echoing.
Thank you.
Wait there. No, it's not you, see? It's Morris, man.
How do you know it's me?
Because your fucking thing's moving with the echo, you dickhead.
Why is it so hostile?
Because I told you from how long ago and you just been an arrogant prick.
But Khan's just admitted it was him.
But it's you fool. I told you.
You've been telling me you've got an imaginary friend for the last hour, brother. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
I was also right on you fucking echoing though, weren't I? So you should believe in my imaginary
No,
friend.
you weren't.
I could see it was you echoing.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I could tell it was you, innit? You idiot.
But it's not me echoing, is it?
It is, man.
No, I ain't. If your God was all powerful, he'd be able to sort it right out, wouldn't he?
He's an idiot. This guy's an idiot.
How am I an idiot? You're the one with the imaginary friend.
You are fucking echoing, bro.
I don't think so.
No, right then. I bet you think you got hair and all, innit?
No, I have got hair, just not on my head.
Yeah.
Bit of an ignorant thing to say, isn't it?
Picture as well.
Sorry?
Why have you got a little boy in your picture?
Well, it's from a film.
Is it?
Yeah.
The whole film. That's stuck out to you.
Jaws. From Jaws.
Interesting. Yo, Veli, Khan's in the side chat. It wasn't you with the echo either, Khan. It's still echoing. But this guy's been a twat. He don't care. So
It's Chrissy. I don't know why he ain't sorting out what it is.
Veli's here. Veli can sort it for me. He can go into my settings and sort it for me. Maybe that make Veli God, wouldn't it?
But all you gotta do is just mute up. Why would you want this going on? It's just stupid.
Well, why should I do what you tell me to do?
I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm asking you why would you want it going on?
Because you've previously told me to do it, and I'm not about to do what you tell me to do.
Oh, so
Why don't you just go and just turn your echo translator on?
Kick Morris, please, because he's refusing to sort his knee out. I bet you kick him.
Oh, kick Morris! Kick Morris! I can't deal with him.
Bye, Morris.
Kick Morris! I can't deal with him.
Bye, Morris.
Emotion.
Bye, mate.
See you, mate.
He's just a baby, innit? Big grown baby. bald-headed.
You're a big grown baby, but what can you do about it?
Bubs, listen,
What can you do about it?
I don't need to do anything about it. It's your
I
sadness.
know you can't do anything about it.
It's your sadness, bro. You're the sad one. I don't care.
How am
about
I
it.
sad?
You can be
How
a
am
sad
I
little
sad?
man reading about monkeys all you like, bro. Like that's your.
Sorry? What are you talking about monkeys about? What are you talking about monkeys for?
Sad little man reading about monkeys.
What's wrong with reading about monkeys?
That's what you like. I said you could be a sad little man reading about monkeys.
Well, at least I know about monkeys. Do you?
Yeah. I don't care about monkeys, man. I care about life.
I know you don't care about much, do you?
You care about monkeys.
You don't care about much, do you?
I care about my family, bro. I care about my family,
any
bro.
kind of attention, whether it's good attention or bad attention.
That's why you put the echo
I'm
on,
not
bro.
fucking
That's
doing
why
the
you put
talking.
the
You
echo
asked
on,
me for a fucking Bible quote. I've given it to you, and now you're throwing your fucking toys out the pram.
He asked the question, and because he couldn't get answered, because we didn't answer the question, that's what he done. Yeah, he had a tantrum. That's how I know you're a woman abuser.
I'm not the one having the tantrum. You're the one having the tantrum. Going, oh, Billy, boot him, Billy, boot him. You're the one having the tantrum.
When you getting
Motion.
your girlfriend for Valentine's, Christy?
Already got her.
Yeah, you're a woman.
Okay, so you're not going to be on here all night then, are you?
Yeah, I will actually, because I took her out last night.
Man, I can't deal with these woman abusers, bro. He's a controlling, manipulative little man, bro. Yeah.
What sandwich are you making Hector tonight, then, Jukes?
Yeah, when
I'm going in a little while. I won't be here all night.
You're making him a sandwich.
No, we're having a takeaway.
That's all he ever gets is a sandwich and a roll-up.
So what? Sandwich and a BJ keep me going for days, mate.
Wow.
Chrissy's got high standards.
One at a time, guys.
He's got high standards.
Has he?
Yeah, apparently.
He should drop his standards, because when he falls in love, he becomes a manipulative little abuser. So maybe he should drop his standards and not fall so hard in love.
What? Hector's a manipulative little abuser.
The behaviors that he's exhibiting on the panel, I promise you he does that to his women. Yeah, he's a fucking abuser.
Women? Oh, I've got women now. Actually, I've got one. I've got a girlfriend.
I think he's very
controlling
simpy.
little prick, bro. I can tell.
Sorry?
He's simpy. He's very simpy.
Yeah, the thing is, though, Motion, I've never been called a rapist, though, have I?
Yeah, but you have been convicted of what? Controlling and manipulating and bullying a woman. I've never been.
No, I haven't.
No, but we have accused you. I have accused you of being a child sexual offender.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, right. You have. Yeah, but you've also accused Motion. You've also accused Motion of being a rapist, haven't you?
Why did your missus get an injunction on you?
You're also an
Yeah, and I apologise
Why does
for
anyone get an injunction on anyone?
disastrous.
Motion, why did Jupiter call you a rapist? Why did Jupiter call you a rapist, Motion?
You need to go to rehab, bro. You need to go to abuse rehab, bro. Yeah, and stop.
No, I don't. I don't need to go to anywhere. Why did Jupiter say you was a rapist, Motion?
They was getting whooped up in an argument. That's why.
She thought she could get away with it. That's why. She didn't realise.
I am fervently
call you,
apologise, and I'm quite happy to state here again for the 100th time. It's not true.
You shouldn't have said it if it weren't
Whereas
true,
you
though,
did
Jukes.
get in bed with your daughter. So, and your bar.
No. When my daughter was a child, if she was scared, she would get into mummy and daddy's bed.
Yeah, but that's not what
Just
Joe
like
said.
my boys.
No,
That's not what Joe said.
No, listen, people need to stop taking parenting stuff, and twisting it. To be for real, I don't
Yeah,
like
he's got
Morris.
too much, man.
No, I don't like Morris, but I think people should stop twisting.
Why don't you like Morris, Motion? Why don't you like me? Go on, tell me
You're
why.
argumentative and you're arrogant and you're immature.
We're all here for
I
arguments,
understand where you're
Con.
coming from, but
No,
there
we're
are
not.
documents that have been put out there.
Con, you're the worst one.
I believe this
That's not
man
true.
has got more than the capacity to be controlling and manipulative towards a woman. I don't disagree with that. However, what I'm saying is there's certain parts of parenting that might be innocent, and people that taking that and running it and making it like
true.
whatever, I don't agree with that element.
Yeah, true.
That's what I'm saying. As much as I don't like the guy, we should still try and be fucking at least honest, innit? And all I'm gonna say, Morris, you bringing up the grape allegation, it's not a slur on me, you know. It's more of a slur on the people that made the allegation because it ain't true.
And that's why I've done it, because they're on the panel motion.
You trying to draw for it for me? Yeah, it doesn't make no sense.
Motion.
Shy away from it.
She's on the panel. I know it's more of a slur on her because I know it's untrue.
Broski, my paperwork's online and there's none of that, yeah? So that's all I can say.
Broski, my paperwork's online and there's none of that.
It's get an
Chrissy, is it online that you burnt down Budgeons? Yeah.
You got told.
Right, no, it isn't. Rage, Wendy, Rage. I've never burnt anything down. You've got the old back.
That's what you got told. You got told, Shinawa, yo, left ara, Luan. That's what you got told. That is factual. There's no.
Sorry, can you do that in English, please?
That was
Could you say that in English?
What language do you sound like?
That was in English. I understood it.
You got
I
told.
didn't.
Hey, Morris, leave that chick alone.
And I did leave. I did leave the chick alone if she asked me to. But apparently, you were a rapist, weren't you?
Oi.
Yeah, you're
also. I
come
picked
on,
up
mate.
gossip.
Oh, so Wendy's just confirmed it again. You said yeah, Wendy. Wendy said yeah to it.
And repeated it.
No, I'm not.
Shouldn't have done it. It was out of order.
No, I'm not. Prove it, Wendy. You can't because it's not true.
Prove it and go
Do you
and
know
get the
what? There's
recording.
nothing I haven't done. There's nothing I haven't done.
Morris,
leave that
chicks alone.
Leave the what alone?
Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Leave her
alone. Right, you have to ask. How many dads would buy a blow-up dolly and make their 13-year-old daughter carry it around a car boot sale?
What?
I didn't.
Yes, you did. With
No,
a
I
video of you
didn't.
doing it.
Fucking hell. Do you know what? You idiots have thrown literally every piece of bullshit at me, and I'm still here. If I'd done half of what you said, okay, so bring out the video. Bring out the video. It's not what you just said.
It did happen.
At least my husband doesn't pray for generational child abuse.
I haven't seen it. So I just can we?
At least my husband doesn't pray for generational child abuse or falsely accuse
You
men
said
of
your
rape.
daughter had misbehaved and her punishment was to carry that dirty dolly around the car boot sale. Yes, you did, Morris.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't because that's not happened. I know I've not said it because it's not happened. Wendy, what about your uncle that was a paedophile? Should we talk about that?
It was a paedophile.
Why are you talking about our uncle though when people are dissing you?
Why is she talking about my daughter?
I'm not.
Hang on,
I'm
did you?
talking about you.
Did you make your daughter carry a blow up though?
No.
Yes, you did, Morris.
No, I didn't.
Behave yourself.
Hang on. Riley, could you come here, please?
No, don't.
Could you come here, please?
No, he does
Okay,
all
so
the time
my
now.
my daughter is 18 years old. Riley, have I ever forced you? Excuse me. Riley, you're 18 now, aren't you?
Don't talk to her because you get arrested.
Riley,
Don't talk to
have
her.
I ever forced you to carry a fucking blow-up doll around?
No.
Thank you, babe. There you go,
Well,
guys.
that wasn't your daughter in the video then.
Wait, no.
What video?
Can I just quickly say, you want to speak about me, not to me. You can ask me these questions. I'm more than happy to answer.
Well, jump on the panel then, darling.
No,
Don't
speak to her, Khan, or he'll get you arrested, Khan. Don't speak to her.
Wendy's starting to worry that her lies are going to come back. Look, Wendy, when you're revealed,
down, didn't you?
when you stop hiding behind anonymity,
down.
you will have a shitload of police complaints to answer to.
Yeah.
You
also
jump on with the
sold
argument and let me
cocaine for
slap
God
out the
knows
water
how
for you.
long.
That's crazy. You don't know.
Wendy, when you stop hiding, you will have a shitload of police complaints to answer
You know
to.
I'm right, don't you? Yeah.
I'm going to fall back. I'm going to drop down, didn't it?
You just made an accusation about my daughter. My daughter has come here and denied it.
I said big up everyone. That includes you, Chrissy Morris. So say it back.
Big up
You're right,
Shifra.
Shifra.
Everyone follow Shifra
Sweet,
on
brother.
TikTok. Everyone follow Shifra. Come on, big
I
up.
can't say that. Big up as well, Carl. Big up, bless.
Yeah, you lot and these allegations things, man. Listen, I ain't even buying no allegations until I see the real video. So whatever.
I don't know where the video's gone, Motion.
Yeah, you lot
There is no video, not like you're describing.
You lot have
Look,
no
look, look. How comes my daughter has lived with me for the whole of her life?
I
If
don't
any
know
of
what
what
you're
you're
talking
saying
about
is
that for.
true,
I'm on
you've
about the
accused me of
video,
being an
Morris. I don't
arsonist.
care about your
You've
daughter
accused
living
me
with
of
you.
being an arsonist. You've accused me of all
You
sorts.
are, you
None of it
did.
is
You
true.
did burn down Virgin. Yes, you did.
None of it is true, and you are all talking complete bollocks.
No, that's not true. So
Well,
Sean,
go on, what's true? So what is true? Because you are a self-admitted liar, Jupiter, aren't you?
Your best mate spoke to Hoof and told Hoof you burnt down Budgeons.
My best mate. Who's my best mate?
I can't. Michael or Mark or something.
No. Yet again, you're talking absolute bollocks.
And your own
Where's
brother
the-
don't talk
If I
to you because of
fucking
your
got done
age.
for arson, where is the conviction for it?
Who put a video out the other day, and it some
That's the
bloke
one,
come on
dude.
there that
That's
knew you.
it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? I
Who
haven't seen
started
it.
and put out a load of evidence on you recently?
He hasn't got any evidence on
So
me.
we put a load out, and everyone's seen it.
Mate,
Yeah.
I haven't spoken to Hoof in probably 7
It
years.
wasn't Hoof talking. It was some bloke who said he was your mate.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. Anyone can say they're my mate.
And he
He
came on.
knew a lot about you. I mean, he went
He
to
doesn't
school with you.
he
and
doesn't know
everything,
nothing
yeah.
about me. How comes I don't know about him?
He knows that you were selling coke, just as I said you were.
Oh, so there's another thing that I've done, eh?
Yeah.
More bullshit.
He also said that
Where's
you had a
your
mental health
facts? Where's
problem
your
and you were
evidence?
diagnosed at the age of 12.
At the age of 12 for what? Diagnosed with what at 12?
Personality disorder.
Bullshit. I've never been diagnosed with any mental health problem, unlike you, Wendy, that's got
Did you
Graves'
not attack
disease.
children in your school with the leg of a chair?
I've had fights at school, yeah.
That's a new one. I never knew that.
Oh, yeah, I know it's a new one. The next thing, I'm going to be abducted by a fucking space alien.
Hopefully.
You would be.
Yeah, hopefully.
You lot are just so sad. You just come up with complete bollocks. And the thing that's funny is you've got time to sit there and imagine bollocks about
I'm only
me.
repeating what your friend said.
Do you know what your friend said about you?
Billy
Your friend
Amy's in the back.
said that you
Amy's in the
had
back.
a paedophile uncle, Wendy.
I don't have no paedophiles in my family. Sorry.
He's dead now, though, isn't he?
My uncle. Well,
Yeah.
one or two of them are, yeah.
Oh, right.
You know,
And what one was the paedophile?
Unfortunately, death comes to all of us. It's the only certain thing in life.
Taxes?
That's why they call
No,
Death and
taxes are not
taxes.
certain. Death
Death and
certainly is.
taxes.
Death certainly is.
Look, Wendy, you are an anonymous internet troll.
I don't care,
that
and you
fucked
are
Brian
fat,
Harvey.
baldy, coke loving, fucking bastard.
She fucked
right?
Brian Harvey.
Nah, Brian
She
Harvey's
fucked Brian Harvey.
Don't be silly. Brian Harvey's my age. That's bullshit.
I know,
That's
I know.
bullshit.
She
No,
fucked
that's
Brian
bullshit.
Harvey.
No way, no way.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
She fucked Brian Harvey.
I could never
Who
believe
did?
that.
You did, Wendy.
Your daughter did. Oh,
You
okay.
did, Wendy.
Your daughter did. Oh, all right.
My daughter's never met Brian Harvey.
Nor was Wendy. Nor was Wendy.
Is there anything to actually talk about rather than like, yeah?
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
the
have a
toothless Brian Harvey, for fuck's sake.
Oh no, man! Yeah, like slap up each other in debate, man. Fuck all these allegations and fuck like slap up each other. If you want to call someone a twat, call them a twat after you give them a bit of knowledge or something. Like,
Well, what are we going to talk about then? Because Morris will just take over. Yeah. Oh, I know. Let's talk about the car that ran into the people in Germany yesterday. Another
Oh, that
one.
was terrible,
Great
wasn't
one.
it? That was
Yeah.
terrible. Poor people, man. Yeah,
How
you
many
lot need to
people-
stop this racism, man. You're provoking people to spaz out like this.
No,
It's not
What,
right.
the Muslim individual that did it, you mean?
Yeah, like obviously he was provoked through racism,
That's
wasn't
a
it?
nice picture, Amy.
Thank you.
Hang on. So you dare to sit there and
He's
say
not.
that
He's joking,
it's
man.
our fault that this Afghan Muslim ran that car into people?
So
Yeah,
it
I
probably
agree with
played.
Khan. I can't lie, Wendy.
It probably
Yeah,
played a part.
Well, you're a Muslim as well, aren't you?
He listened to
So
Danny
Oh,
Roscoe's
fuck.
stream and he just said, "Fuck it, he's on." That's it. You know what I mean? That was it. One Danny Roscoe stream and he just went out on a mad thing.
no. Come on, it's not funny. It's not funny.
That was good.
To be fair, should make
I know the far right is going to rise in Germany. You watch.
Oh,
They've been
yeah.
rising.
And you're going to be there with them, Wendy, aren't you?
Yeah, but people could have predicted this. I mean, kept telling people stop pushing
Every
shit.
time
but no
they
one
do
would listen.
something that gives the far right more ammunition to become, well,
Yep.
to get in power.
Are you far right, Wendy?
Me? No.
I don't think the far right could ever get in power.
Oh, well, I'm talking about Germany at the moment, Carl.
What you mean the AFD and that?
Yeah.
Well, are they a real threat then politically? Are they like?
Yeah, they're going to, they're like second now, and they could end up
Wow.
as a joint first. Yeah.
Thank God
Because
we're
the
in
people
England.
of Germany have had enough, and you can't really blame them.
Well, have they really? What have they been through? To be honest, like Germans.
They've had enough of these attacks by Islamists. Yeah.
Hmm. But like, can we say that their hands are clean though, Wendy? Not Germany not being, or Europe in general, have they not been involved?
Wait a minute.
In...
Germany is the country that opened the floodgates in 2015. Merkel did it. Let them all
that
in.
is-
Yeah.
that is true. But why do countries have to do that, Wendy?
I don't know why she had
Because
to do
they're
that.
implicated in the causes of those people being
Look,
moved.
nothing you can say is going to justify what that bloke did yesterday. And if the
How about
AFD
what that
get
bloke
in
did?
power,
How
well,
about
you're
what
gonna have
that
to
bloke
suck it
did to
up,
the
aren't you?
psychiatrist that killed
You're
people
going to have to
with a
suck
car
it up.
at a
Karen.
Christmas market? How about him?
Yeah, so I'm
The
not,
far
I'm not
right
speaking
guy.
for Morris. So,
The
Karen,
far right guy that killed
every
people by
time,
ploughing
every
through
time
them
they do
at a Christmas
something,
market in Germany.
he wasn't a far right
He
individual.
was
He
far
was
right.
another Muslim.
He
right?
was far
Get
right.
it
It's
right.
been proven that
No,
he's
he
far
wasn't.
right.
No, he
He's done
wasn't.
loads of far right
No, he
fucking social
wasn't.
media posts.
No, he wasn't. Anyway, it doesn't
Yes,
matter
he
because
was.
it looks like the AFD will actually get into power in Germany. Then they're going to know about it, aren't they?
Yeah, but it will never happen in England. That's why we're living here.
I know, but I'm talking about
You're joking, haven't
Germany.
you seen? Haven't you seen Starmer is raiding people all over the place and shutting them out?
The thing is,
Let me ask you a question
more
back, though. Let me
popular
ask
than
a
fucking
question.
Tommy Robinson, though, isn't he?
They asked the question. Let me ask them a question back. Don't you think, don't you think it's bang out of order that they're changing a law that was brought in for Ukrainians just because Palestinians want the same rights as
No,
Ukrainians?
I'm glad they're changing the law.
Yes,
And they
so
better
am I.
change
And they
it
should
damn
never have
quick.
done it for the Ukrainians
Yeah.
either, to be fair.
They better,
But
they better
but that's-
change it damn quick
Yeah, but
as
now
well.
that it's become a legal precedent, you can't just change the law, right?
Yeah, you can, because it wasn't made for the Palestinians.
It was already ended. It was already dysfunctional.
So why is the judge then awarded these Palestinians the same rights as the
Because
Ukrainians?
he had
then?
a brother living in England. Well, now it's not going to work anymore, and no more will be coming here.
Bro, I'm going to
Okay.
play some music.
So they're not changing the law then?
They are changing the law. No more Palestinians are getting here.
I'll find that hard to believe. Where are they
If a
going then?
Palestinian
They got to go somewhere.
turns up on the shores
Hey,
of Dover
How
and
about,
claims
how
asylum,
about they
they
go to
will
their
get it.
native lands of Egypt and Jordan?
If a Palestinian turns up on the British shores of
Come on,
Britain
how about they
and
go to
claims
their
asylum,
native lands of
they will
Egypt
get
and
it.
Jordan?
Not for
Khan?
me.
Sorry?
That's not for me to decide as a Turk. It's between their
Well,
oppressors
and how about that
and
Turkey
the
vet them
oppressed.
properly before they get through the Turkish
We
border?
took 5 million Syrians, mate. You can't
Yeah.
tell us nothing.
No, we can't tell you things. We
We
can
took
tell you
5.
things.
Listen, we took 5 million Syrians.
And I think the British government will end up paying Turkey, yeah, to start vetting these people, and Turkey won't let them through because we'll be paying them not to let them through.
It's possible. But what do you mean let them through? Why would they want to come to Europe if they're not allowed?
So it's not
Well,
about
they
human
all
rights,
like
it's
to
about
come because
money,
they all
yeah?
want to get to the UK for some reason.
What about
No, they
British
don't.
people's human rights?
They just want to get out of the place that they are in,
What
where
about
they are
British
in
people's
danger.
human rights? What about the right to
I
family
don't
life
agree
for
with that
people
though,
that are in
Chrissy.
overcrowded accommodation, or people that can't live in the same house because they're a new couple and they can't all move in together because there is no accommodation big enough that they can afford?
They
What
don't
about
matter, Dukes.
what about
They don't
what
matter.
about
They
the
can build
people
their
that
own
are
accommodation,
unsafe in
can't
their
they?
homes?
They
on
can
their
build their own
street?
accommodation, can't
They
they?
don't matter, Dupes. No, they don't matter, love. You know, what matters is letting Palestinians in when they belong in Egypt or bloody Jordan.
What do you mean
It's the same
belong
as
though? What do you mean belong?
if you're fleeing a country because you're actually in danger, then you're just gonna go to the first safe
So
country. You're
what?
not gonna
Yeah,
go
so the
through like
first place that they
freezing
should
No,
be
death.
you
going
might
to
go.
is
You might go
Egypt
to a
or
country
Jordan.
where
Wendy,
you
I'm
know the
agreeing with you.
language.
I'm
You
agreeing
Yeah,
with
might go
you.
and
to
they
a
all
country
know
where
how
you
to
know the
speak Egyptian, and
language.
they all know how to speak Jordanian, because that
You
is where
might
they
go to a
belong.
country where you know the
Yeah,
language.
yeah.
Yeah, but most of them don't know the language here. They learn it when they get here.
How do you know that?
Because I'm actually really welcoming and talk to these people, Chrissy.
So am I.
So you would know then that half of them don't speak our language. You have to use
No,
translators to speak to them.
my experience is
Yes,
that
you do.
He's
90% of
not
them
going to agree
have
with you, Amy.
have
He's not
an
going to
ability
agree.
to communicate in our language.
There you go.
The ability, what, through translate?
No, to hold a conversation.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Some of them can't speak a word of English.
That's
Some of them can't.
Most
And I've
when they get
I've not said
can't
that. I've
speak a
not
word of
said
English.
otherwise. But I've said that 90% of the asylum seekers that I've spoken to can speak English.
You're a liar.
No, I'm not a liar.
Yes, you are a liar.
No, I'm not a liar. You're the liar, Wendy. You said you was a psychologist.
Right, so let's get back to the.
You said you was a
Palestinians.
journalist.
Right, shall
But
we?
then even
Here we go,
Chrissy,
getting
even
back to personals again. You
Oh
can't
no,
help
you
it.
called me a liar, and I'm pointing out that you are one. You
You're not
called
even
me a
an
liar,
argument.
and I'm pointing out that you
I
are
haven't
one.
got time for people that set fire to buildings. Sorry.
Well, then you've got plenty of time for me because I've never set fire to any building.
Dox me.
Is your grave rage getting you?
She can't dox
I
me
haven't
either,
got
'cause
time
Is your
for
Graves'
anyone that's
disease
setting
getting you,
fire
Wendy?
to a fucking
Is
building.
your Graves' disease getting you, Wendy?
I'm
My
doing it
name's
to amuse
Thomas.
myself. Would you like that?
I don't mind.
Does it sound fun to you guys?
My
Would you like
name's
it?
Thomas.
Bleeding
Yeah, I'm
heart
going
says
to have pictures of Seaman's nephew, his name and everything like that. I'm going to do the whole
Do you
obituary
mean my
thing.
dead
Why not?
nephew?
How
Before I
about,
fuck you
know,
in the arse, you cunt.
well, you know, Seaman, you do it to
Oh.
me all the fucking time under your various sock
You
accounts. So
wish.
fuck you. Fuck
You
you.
wish.
Piece of fucking shit.
Who's playing
You
Do you want me
this?
to send you
Belly?
some up-to-date pictures
Yeah,
of
yeah,
everyone
yeah.
bleeding?
I'm not being
Yeah,
funny,
no,
but
I will look for the worst pictures.
I
I
can
love
send you
her
some
accent.
up-to-date
Deliberately.
ones of I've got my mum, my sister, my dad, and my brother.
Oh my god.
She didn't want any help.
Why did Belly play that? Did Belly? I don't understand what's going on.
I missed it. There's got to be some sort of relevance to something.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's what I
Chrissy,
mean.
when they get to say if they go to Germany, I swear most countries do speak English nowadays.
A lot do, yeah,
So
but
why
not
don't they just stay
brilliantly.
in them countries then?
Because
Yeah,
you're
but
going to
they
get on better. You're going to get on better if you can speak the native tongue fluently.
But they don't speak it fluently.
Right, but they speak it better than speaking it through
Well,
two
the
languages.
Palestinians
For
all
instance,
speak
I see. I
Egyptian
know
and
what you're saying,
Jordanian
and you are
fluently.
right to a certain degree.
Amy, I'm
Because if,
doxing
for
Robert.
instance,
I'm
if for
doxing
instance,
Seaman. I'm
You
doxing
can't dox me.
the gay Klingon.
She can't dox me either because I've got myself. My name's Amy Louise Thomas.
Well, I'm
Look me
just
on
going to do
Facebook.
it for
Yeah.
fun.
My
I'm doing it
name's
to amuse
Thomas.
myself. Would you like that?
That's fine. I don't
Does it
mind.
sound fun to you guys?
My
Would you
middle
like
name's
it?
Thomas.
Yeah, I'm going to have pictures of Seaman's nephew, his
Oh,
name and
boy.
everything like that. I'm going to do the whole
Do you
obituary
mean my
thing.
dead
Why not?
nephew?
How about,
Before I fuck you
know,
in the arse, you cunt.
well, you know, Seaman, you do it to me all the fucking time under your various sock
You
accounts. So
wish.
fuck you. Fuck
You
you.
wish.
Piece of fucking shit.
You
Do you want me to
dirty
send you
little
some up-to-date pictures of
vile
everyone bleeding?
cunt.
No.
Yeah, no, I will look for the worst pictures.
I can send you some up-to-date
Deliberately.
ones of I've got my mum, my sister, my dad, and my brother.
Shivy, are you asking me? Are you asking me for my email address?
I can help
because
you
you're
out.
not getting it.
Oh, by the way,
I
I have
don't
your email
speak
address
to
now,
weirdos
Bleeding,
like you.
just to let you
You
know.
are
I
a
got
Who's the
All
weirdo?
right.
Who's the weirdo?
I got sent her email address earlier, so I actually have that now. Oh, no one cares about you doxing. Jesus.
Jesus.
You're doxing Jesus?
You having an orgasm there, Shamey, are you?
No, but
I've never heard Simon be so menacing. That was scary.
Simon's
It's
funny.
like, I would hold you down, and I was like, what? That's scary, mate. Simon, you're a menace.
I don't
You're
even
a
know who
menace.
these people are.
He's a menace to bumholes
Missy, I
everywhere.
have a few. Do you want some? Do you want me to send you a few? Like, why would it
I'm
concern
still
you?
lost. I don't know why that was played.
Yeah, I'm still lost as well. I haven't got a clue what that's got to do with anything.
Okay, to help you out, ladies, that's a woman that you speak to and get along with. That is a horrible big-chinned cunt, and that's her being a horrible big-chinned cunt.
So now you're trying to tell
That's
us
your,
who
that's
we
your
can
friend
and can't
Jupiter.
talk to.
That's your
Are
friend
you telling
Jupiter.
us who we can
I
and
don't
can't
have any
talk to?
friends on
No,
YouTube.
no. I'm pointing out that is someone that you two get along with.
Well, it's
I
someone
get along with as
chatty
many
going,
people
yeah.
as I can try to get along with.
Yeah, you get along with people that put your husband in a
I'm being
cage, don't you?
polite to you, but that doesn't mean I like you.
What? Nah, Chrissy, calm down, mate.
No, seriously, she gets
What are you
along
on about?
with people that put her husband in a cage, don't you, Jupiter?
Where did you get that from?
Nobody's put my husband in a
No,
cage.
he's on about a picture. Esau made a picture of Hector in a cage.
Yeah,
It was
years ago.
I
I mean, it's
don't,
not
I
a
don't keep
literal
up to
cage,
date
is
on
it?
all the scummy
No, it was
behaviour.
just like it was just a picture. Yeah, it was at the same time near enough. Maybe even just before that.
They used it for a year or so, man.
Anyway,
Everywhere. They use it as their
so
avatar and everything.
the latest news on Tommy is he's not doing well. He's losing weight, and
fuck
he's
for that.
very depressed. Yes.
Losing weight, he was thin when he went in there.
Be nothing left, hopefully.
He's going to be like a skeleton.
Isolation.
Not
can do that to
funny.
you.
Not funny.
He'll be sucking cock soon.
Oh,
What could you do, Morris? Not everyone
your
goes
protein
your
in.
way.
I've got a girlfriend. I've got a girlfriend, thank you. But Tommy hasn't. Tommy's going to be the girlfriend.
Like not even a heroin addict or start smoking to like. Do you know what I mean? Man just went straight for the lava.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you think that Tommy won't be?
What?
No, I'm not gonna listen. Morris, UK prisons are so far from that myth. Like it might be on the rise. Excuse the pun. It might be.
I just got that. That's terrible. That's terrible.
Yeah, it might be something that's becoming more frequent. But I like trust me, it's never been a big UK thing, prison thing. Like that's not UK is not really.
It's probably not been a big UK prison thing to people that aren't homosexual or that way inclined.
Where did you get this information about Tommy? Is it common knowledge or something?
Oh, I'm just telling Jupiter, yeah.
No, it was somebody put it on Twitter as well.
Were you telling me when?
Someone who knows him.
Yeah, somebody went on a
Tommy's
visit.
not doing well. They've stopped his wife from visiting him. They've stopped all his friends from visiting him.
I know.
He's losing weight. He's not eating. He's very depressed.
So he's run out of cans of tuna then, yeah?
No, but the thing is with Tommy Robinson, you can tell he's got like some problem with authority. And being in prison will be the worst thing for someone like that.
He's not just in prison. He's in solitary confinement. He's
By his own request.
Safety. Yeah.
He's in there by his own request. He's in solitary confinement.
No one's
at his
asking
own
you.
request.
No one's asking you.
I didn't say anyone was, but
Well,
Tommy
shut up then. You
has
don't know
requested
nothing.
to be in solitary confinement,
don't
and he's
know
now
nothing.
complaining
You
that
don't
he's
know
in
nothing.
solitary confinement after
But you
requesting
don't
to
know
be
nothing.
there.
You don't know nothing.
I do. I know that he's in
Wendy,
solitary confinement, and I know that he asked to be in solitary confinement.
Seeking behaviour. Wendy, let me ask you a quick question. What do you think about what Nigel Farage said about we can't trust the army in this country anymore?
When did he say that?
Oh my God! John Smith is Hopsky. I can't believe people are accusing him of being Helen James.
Yeah,
Hopsky's
John
Helen
Smith is
James.
Hopsky,
Because
yeah.
it's Crazy Nixie, okay? She's the only one.
I know, she
Oh
thinks
my
everyone's Helen
God.
James.
Nuts.
No,
What's
John
going on
Smith
with
is
her and
definitely
Helen
Hopsky.
Jones? Why is Helen Jones onto Nixie for? What's happened there?
She's paranoid that everyone is this Helen James.
Hang
But
on.
why is she bothered about Helen James though?
When did Nigel Farage say we can't trust the army?
I don't
But
know.
we
You know
can,
that,
so we can
I
trust the
just-
Navy and the Air Force, but we can't
I'll
trust
call it as
the
a clip.
army.
It was a clip. It was a clip. Like I don't know. I didn't get the full context, but it was Nigel Farage saying that something about this country's did he say the government? He said we can't trust the government and we can't trust the army or something like that.
Well,
But he
it'll
definitely
be
said
all right.
the
It'll be
army.
all right.
I was shocked.
Once we form in power, it'll be fine.
But
How long before Tommy gets put in a psychiatric unit?
How are these
How long-
patriots saying things like this? Like they're supposed to be patriots and they're like defaming the army of all things.
No,
It's just
look.
it's shocking.
Whatever clip you heard, Khan, it's
Yeah,
been took
yeah.
out of context, I think, probably.
No,
You
there
don't
was
know
no
what
context.
clip
It was
he's
a
heard. How do
2-second
you know
it
it's
was
been
a two-
taken out of
it was
context?
it's a very small
Because
clip. Like,
Nigel Farage, I can't see him saying you can't trust the army, you
He did
idiot.
So you don't know that he didn't, do you?
Wendy, I don't know who you are on TikTok, otherwise I would have sent it to you. I can't send it to you.
I'm the
We're
same
not friends.
person I am here. I'm Wendy Wu, yeah.
I'll try and find you. No, because there is a lot of shocking things on TikTok, but they are little clips. You can't, like you said.
Yeah, I know.
How long before Tommy Robinson gets nutted off?
What?
That's not going to happen.
Calm
No, I
down.
don't
How
think so.
long before Tommy Robinson gets nutted off, put in a psychiatric unit?
It won't
I thought
happen.
you meant.
He
I
might
thought
come
you meant
out and
nutted
need
off.
to have counselling and stuff again, like last time. But I don't believe that he's going to be fucking completely
No.
crazy.
No.
No, he could have a breakdown. He could do.
No,
He
I
could.
don't think he will.
He could do.
That's what he said he's
does,
gonna.
Hang on. Wait. So every now and then he does book himself in for 28 days
Yeah.
into a psychiatric unit and then come
Yeah.
out again.
Well, he's under a lot of stress. A lot of
Exactly.
it, he puts
Yeah.
himself under a lot of stress, though.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why he goes in, gets himself better, and comes out again. Yeah.
Yeah.
How
That's what I
long
mean.
has he got left to serve?
July, I think he gets out.
Another year,
July.
I think.
He gets
He
out.
gets
in July.
out in July, yeah.
He'll be all right.
That's
But
not too bad.
that's if you don't get extra time for terrorism. Remember in March.
Well, he won't.
Oh,
he won't.
yeah. What's
He
happening with
won't.
that? What's
He
happening
won't.
with that one, Wendy?
That's sort of being dropped. It's been dropped.
Oh, is it?
I don't
Yeah.
think it has. I haven't
it
heard
has.
it's been dropped.
It Well, who are you?
Who am I? I keep abreast
Who
of
are you?
the.
You don't keep abreast of everything. No,
I
you
keep
don't.
abreast of the news.
No,
I
you
haven't
don't.
heard it's been dropped.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's been
Chrissy,
dropped.
The only thing getting dropped is Tommy's trousers shortly.
He's always got to go back to that, hasn't he? Why? Are you some sort of pervert?
He's a madman.
Look, I don't want him to be. I don't want him to feel isolated. I want him to have friends. I want him to have
You don't need to
boyfriends.
feel isolated in isolation. I'm feeling all right.
I don't want him to be isolated. I think he
He's
should
in
be allowed
isolation, bro.
into the general. I think he should be allowed into the general population,
He don't want to.
where there is a bounty on his. Well,
Yeah, it's not that, you see. It's a category of prison that he's in. For his crime, he shouldn't be in that category of prison.
oh, so he did perform. He did commit a crime. Then you just said
Well,
for
he
his
did
crime.
plead guilty. Excuse me, he did plead guilty, I believe. To
So what's he going to do with
contempt.
all the
Right. So
money?
you're admitting,
What's he
he
gonna do with all the money
admitting
he's
it was a
getting?
crime, yeah?
Yes, shut up, Morris. You know nothing. He
Wendy,
pleaded
what's he
You're
gonna do
admitting
with
it
all
was
the
a
money?
crime, yeah?
Oh, for
He
fuck's
pleaded
sake.
guilty to contempt of court. Most people
A
go
crime.
to a category D for contempt of court. He's
No,
in a
but
category A prison.
because
But
Why?
he's
he asked to
but
be
he's
kept in
previously
Why?
isolation.
Why? It's
previously
asked
contempt
for
been in
of court.
prison for
Why?
violent
He
offences, yeah?
asked for it. He said that
No,
I can't go
not
to a
for
normal
violent
prison.
offences at all.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Wait. 1
He
second.
headbutted a policeman in the face when he was arguing with his
no.
missus.
He's
What-
not
what-
in prison for that,
what-
you
what
idiot.
was
He's
it?
in
He's
prison
been to
for
prison
contempt
for
of
that.
court.
Right. He
He's in-
previously headbutted a off-duty
We're
copper.
talking about why he's in prison today, and it's
But
for
he's
contempt of
previously
court.
been a violent criminal.
So
so
for
Cat
contempt
D-
of court,
so
you
Cat
get put
D-
into
isn't on the table.
No. So one second. Morris, can I just clear something up? Wendy, that is in an ideal world. Yeah. However, Tommy Robinson would provide a separate type of security risk to your normal person done for contempt of court.
Yes.
Number one, him being in an open prison, would bring potentially people that seek to do him harm and people that seek to support him, which they could then offset their security at the prison. So they couldn't put him in an open prison.
Okay, love.
That is, so there's other security risk with it. Just because you've been sentenced, so you could be sentenced for fines, but because of your previous sentences as well, that would put your category up too. Yeah. So exactly by your index offense, it will go by your history, your prison history. You know what I'm saying? They will know about you. Yeah. So it's not just your crime is a Cat D crime. It's about the person as well.
Well, I didn't know. I never knew that. You see, Motion. That you know,
Wendy knows nothing.
Because the open prison, you can literally, there's certain prisons where a main road goes through the prison. Do you know what I'm saying to you?
Yes.
So obviously that is a security risk having Tommy there in an open prison. Do you know what I'm saying to you?
But do you think he deserves to be in the sort of prison he's in?
Well, the judge obviously decided that. Like, who are we to say?
I think, do you know what it is as well? So he's in a local prison, So yes, it is an ACAT. However, it is also an holding prison. So there will be B-Cat, C-Cat, D-Cat prisoners there too, awaiting trial or waiting to be moved out, etc., etc. One of the reasons I believe Tommy's kept in Belmarsh or local.
No, he's in Wood Hill.
Wood Hill, right? So he's in Wood Hill. He's in Wood Hill because it's local to him.
Right.
That would be his close. So even though he's in isolation in a higher category, it would be more detrimental to him to send him to somewhere like Blunderston near Norwich, and put him in the block in Blunderston because he'd be like, I'm saying,
guys, I think Nixie wants to jump on the panel. Shall I jump off and let her on? Anyone got any objections?
No.
Who wants to jump on?
Nixie.
But anyway, Wendy, there's more to it than just the index offence, basically. Yeah, that's all it is.
Okay. Oh, well, that makes sense now because it wasn't making sense to me why he was in that prison. It just
Wendy, you have no sense.
I'm talking to Motion, not you, Arson.
I know, but I'm allowed to speak.
Well, I can't argue with it now. That kind of makes sense then. Right.
Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not ideal, but like,
so you know when you're in prison, right? How many people are allowed to visit you once you've been sentenced? How many times are you allowed to visit?
So normal prisoners is 2 per month. You get VOs, and then you get 3 pretty much, and then with what do you call it, contempt prisoner, I think they're unlimited, you know. They were unlimited. Now they stopped them. They've stopped them all.
Stands to the governor's discretion, I think. It stands to the governor's discretion.
I don't get it.
Listen, there are rules in place, and there are rules in place. What they may try and have done with Tommy is say somebody's bringing in or trying to bring communications in or bring communications out, which they might try and say, okay, that could be a security risk, and so they're going to use that as an excuse. You know what I'm saying? Well, they do shit like that. They do shit like that. You know
so if somebody went to if somebody rang him and they recorded the phone call and then put the phone call out on YouTube, would that be enough to stop phone calls and things?
Stop that phone call from that, to stop the phone call from that number, because they can block that number. They can stop it from
right, okay.
So they can stop that number, because they did that with what's his name? Lawrence Fox. They said that Lawrence Fox was it because they believed he was going to go and chat. You get me?
Yeah, right. Well,
Wendy,
look, Wendy, I'm not saying it's fair.
For a criminal, it's a criminal. Why have you got sympathy for him?
I'm not saying it's fair because again, I will always be honest, and I know that the prison system, when they're ready to be arseholes, all it takes is for going to be one screw that's on board in the security that doesn't like Tommy's politics, and he can make his life hell. You understand me? And it goes both ways. There's going to be people that like him that are going to make it easier, and people that don't like him that might make it harder. They're as effective as the police are when they're ready. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's just the situation he's in, unfortunately, and the profile of his character means that there's only one way to secure him, and that's isolation, unfortunately.
Isolation, I get it now.
They can't,
so you agree that he should be isolated, Wendy,
They can't say, let's just put all, because if they say, let's just put all, like, Tommy supporters on one wing so Tommy can be out, that means they're going to have all non-Tommy supporters on another wing, and that provides a separate security risk because now
That
you've got
puts the whole, of course.
You understand me? So it's a mad thing, a mad one.
Chrissy, will you sort your mic out, please?
Me, mate.
It is you.
No, it's not.
You can see the static every time someone else talks. It's coming off
We
you.
told him the same thing earlier. He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
No, I don't.
Now
Morris, can you jump off? Because Nixie wants to jump on. She said, "Who's the panel?
That's all right. You can jump off, Khan. You can jump off, Khan.
But no one wants you here. Let's have a
I
vote.
don't care. No one wants you here.
Let's have a vote. Who wants Morris off?
Wait,
Off.
I'm not voting. I'm off. Hey, listen, big up yourselves, man. I'm going, man. You lot.
All right, man, Morris.
Big up.
Latest motion.
Prison knowledge.
Latest motion.
Well done. Yeah.
At least
Nixie
motion
can jump
talks
on now.
sense, doesn't it?
Nixie's after someone's blood. Whose is it?
Doesn't it? Motion talks sense, doesn't it,
Literally
Jim?
her own.
That's what.
How did Brian get on before Nixie?
He was in the back, wasn't he? Brian Howard.
I actually prefer Brian. I'm not saying summer.
Poor Brian. I heard he's dying of prostate cancer. Is that true?
No, he's got a chest infection that basically is bacterial resistant
How
or
the
whatever.
fuck do you know?
Because I do know. I've been right every time.
Because he's already checked his prostate.
Brian checks his own prostate. Every day.
Brian Harvey does
every day.
Brian Harvey does it.
With Wendy watching.
Poor Brian. If you ever see the state of Brian Harvey, oh my God, the poor guy. He's got teeth missing, he's gone bald. He looks like fucking Alf Garnett.
Wendy knows what he tastes like.
He looks fucked.
Doesn't he, Khan? I know.
Yeah.
Wendy knows
He's
what he
always outside
tastes
that,
like.
You know that pub, the Lord Palmerston? He's always there in Walthamstow. You drive past it, he's always sitting outside in the summer. Looks like a right tramp.
Last time I heard him
Just
on the
waiting.
panel, he sounded really ill, to be fair.
Yeah.
Who, Brian Harvey? Didn't he just release a song?
No, I thought you meant Brian Earl.
No, Brian Harvey. Just waiting for people to buy him a pint. Oh, all right, Brian, is that you? Yeah, let me get you a pint. I've been living on benefit, he goes. Oh, he's a tramp.
Wendy's heart's fluttering right now. She's thinking, oh, maybe I should go and say hello.
What, to him? Have you seen him?
Yeah. Seen him? She's
I think
fucking
it's quite
seen
sad
him.
what
He
happened
was worse
to him
than you,
because
Chrissy.
he could sing, you know.
Worse
I
than me,
know,
cheeky
but
cunt.
he's his own worst enemy, Jupiter. You know, he's just convinced that Rupert Murdoch owes him £75 million, and
Yeah, he wishes.
he won't.
That's
move
all he would
from that.
talk about while he was sleeping, you Wendy.
Excuse me, have you had Brian Harvey write a song about you?
Have you?
Brian
Yeah.
Harvey, he's never written a song in his life. Brian Harvey doesn't write songs.
Brian Harvey,
Brian Harvey had struggled to write his own
Brian
name.
Harvey wrote a song about me.
What song was it?
Hey, guys, right, get Clippers. Everyone get ready. Right, everyone be quiet. Go on, Wendy, tell us more.
Oh, that one. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
Wendy Woo. Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah, you're right.
So that's kind of put you down, isn't
I'll put him back in his box.
it? Yeah.
Put Brian back in his box.
I thought people were trying to jump on. What's going on?
I don't know. We're all in eager anticipation.
Nixie bottled it.
Yeah,
Is she coming here to argue with you?
not with me.
I
I ain't
think
got. I ain't
it's
got
you,
no.
Jupiter. I think it's you, not me.
Oh, she coming here to argue with me? What for?
I think she was saying stuff to you in the comments.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Can you
I think
mute up,
it's
Morris?
about that. Maybe me as well, but I don't really care either way.
No, I'm not bothered either.
She's clout chasing off your name again.
I'll tell you what I was surprised at the other day. I heard Liam Tufts, right, Jupes, say that he believes the stuff that Brian Harvey says. I mean, I thought,
Yeah,
what?
but Wendy, I think there's an element of sense in what he says. It's just that he talks so much stuff that it goes all over the place. Yeah.
That's what happens when you're on hard drugs, though, isn't it? Just lose touch with reality.
I don't think he's on hard drugs. He smokes that stuff.
Yeah, not anymore. He can't afford it. But I'm saying back in the day, him and that, what's her name, Daniela Westbrook. They were.
Have you ever
They
seen
do
her?
that to anyone, Khan.
Have you
The
seen
way-
her lately? Go on.
The way that
She was beautiful back in the day.
She's not now.
She was a little
No, she's
Canadian
not now.
weirdo.
Back
She
in the
was
day,
not.
mate,
She was a little
Brian Harvey came to a
No,
place
when
where I was
she
doing
was
security.
16,
She was
17,
gorgeous.
18. She was a
No.
beautiful young lady. You can't
She was
take that
gorgeous.
from her. You
Listen,
can't take that from her, Khan.
16, 17, that's a bit too young, I
18,
think.
19, 20, and then she got into drugs, didn't she?
Yeah, I like them in the 30s. I grew up on Charlie's Angels. I like a bit of sophistication on a woman.
Weren't you offered a part in Charlie's Angels, Wendy?
Excuse
Weren't you offered a part in Charlie's Angels?
No. What's Charlie's Angels?
Yeah, you
Charlie's
done a
Wendy.
stream one time saying that you got offered a part on Charlie's Angels.
That's a lie. Don't talk
No, you
Wendy,
did.
Wendy.
You said
Do you know- do
you
you
said
know-
you got offered a
Oh,
part
shut
on
up,
Charlie's
Pissy,
Angels.
man.
It was probably
Wendy.
the canine,
Oh, God.
but you were still offered a part.
No.
You said that.
Wendy, do you know Farrah
You said
Fawcett?
that you were so good looking that you knocked Sidney Poitier off his stool.
Farrah Fawcett, she got breast cancer and she wouldn't have conventional medication. She wouldn't have conventional medication.
Chemotherapy.
Yeah, she wouldn't have it, and unfortunately, the woman died. So,
Yeah, so
she's
that's the program she was on, Charlie's Angels. Her and another two girls were the Charlie's Angels. Farrah Fawcett.
Smith and another one.
Yeah.
I've been away from the Charlie's Angels stories, yeah. Khan, I've got a question, brother, yeah. Salam alaikum, first of all.
Alaikum assalam, Aki.
Okay, what happened today on SW, man, on the Turkish embassy today? What is that today or yesterday?
What, when someone tried to burn the Quran outside?
Yeah, the madman burning the Quran, bro. What makes you so dumb that you have to go outside a Muslim embassy? I don't get it. First of all, yeah.
There's
And
a
the
lot
second thing is
of
that
hatred
guy
for
with the
Turkey
knife.
at the moment.
What makes you so dumb that you stab
Yeah,
someone for it?
I was gonna get to that as well. That guy as well, but at the same time, why would you risk your life? You know, that dumbness. And
I think
Chris
it's a
Morris,
statement. It's a
what do you
political
think about
statement that they're making.
this is what I'm saying.
You know
this,
what? You know what they
viral
miss
shit.
out when it comes to that burning of the Quran. That he did it next to the memorial for the Manchester Arena. You lot forget that, don't you?
No, we
Yeah, but why
understand
not
that,
make it any
but
better?
we're not talking about that right now. I'm talking about London. I think was it
What do you
today
mean? You just
or
came on
yesterday?
and started talking about it.
No, I'm
but
talking
why
about
is it-
London, you know?
What difference does that make where he's burning?
Well, I think the fact that he was next to the Manchester Memorial should be mentioned. Considering what happened
I get that.
and who did
Another
it.
incident happening, you know, it's
Yeah,
kind of
considering
funny.
what
like,
happened and who did it.
since- No,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me just say something, Wendy. I hear you. But it's funny, since this illegal immigrant from Sweden, from Iraq, yeah, started burning the Quran and he passed away. Then it became a trend again from Manchester, now London. So what is it? It's like a flag, Olympic flag people are now holding to go around trying to piss off as much Muslims as possible by burning
No.
Quran in the middle of the streets. I'm trying to understand what kind of savageness is that. Is this one of these Tommy Robinson handbook or something? He read it out of.
No, it's a I don't know.
Expression of
It
freedom
must
of
be some
speech.
sort of
You don't know
real
much,
hatred. And I also think it was planned because there was too many cameras around that actually caught it and everything else. It was just very fake.
Yeah, I agree with you, Wendy. But you know, he's talking about the one that's happened yesterday. I think it was.
Oh no, sorry.
Outside the Turkish embassy, there was actually, I think he was ex-Muslim as well. The bloke.
Oh,
He was
I
actually
didn't know
burning the
that.
Quran
It's
himself,
always the ex-Muslims. They're dodgy as fuck.
and then they someone stabbed him.
So
Someone
have they arrested the guy
actually
that
stabbed him?
No,
Yeah.
he didn't
stab
stab
him.
him, did he? I swear he just was swinging the knife about. I don't think he made contact.
Oh, it didn't actually make contact.
No, I don't think so. No.
That's all right then, as long as they were just swinging the knife around.
No, it's not okay. I even said earlier on Ghost that I said I don't think Muslims should react, and I don't think they should react. I think they should just. It's the same with like people that react to Tommy Robinson. That's what Tommy Robinson wants, because then the media can
Yeah,
show
you're feeding
that.
into it. You're feeding
And
into it.
yeah, like you just don't do it. I don't agree with it, but then I also don't think you should burn anything. I don't see the point.
Yeah, but if someone was to burn the Bible, I'd just walk past them, ignore it. I wouldn't react.
Yeah, that's what you should do. I don't think you've got the right to put your hands on someone just because they're doing something you don't like.
I thought you was a Buddhist, Wendy.
Buddhism isn't a religion.
You said you was a Buddhist, though.
It's not a religion.
I didn't say it was. I said you're a Buddhist, Wendy, aren't you? You said
not
you were.
a religion.
Didn't say it was a religion, but you have previously stated that you're a Buddhist.
You can't work out what you're saying, man. Your thing is really bad.
Okay. You're a Buddhist, though, Wendy, aren't you?
I not understand. I know speak
You got
the
feedback.
language.
You got the feedback. You got the feedback.
You're a Buddhist, Wendy, aren't you?
Can you just move to some other part of the room or something? Like something's happening where you are. You got feedback
That's not
from
me,
somewhere.
mate.
It is you.
How come she can hear what I'm saying, but you can't?
I'm saying to you that the feedback that's coming off your mic, we can see it on the screen.
Okay.
Could you please just stop being an asshole and just sort it out? Like,
No, I think I'll carry on being an
If
arsehole.
people stopped reacting to the desecration of the Quran, people wouldn't bother doing it, would they? Because they wouldn't get any attention or anything else. So
Yeah, I do agree with you.
Yeah.
I do think people should ignore it.
What was the reaction to it though? Was it like some massive reaction?
well, you
The
had some
guy
man
went and tried
running
to
around
stab
with a
him
knife.
up.
Yeah.
He ran out and he kicked him to the floor, and then he did try and stab him. You could see he.
Where did he get the knife from? Like,
I don't believe that. Amy, I don't really believe that he was trying to unalive him. You know why? He had plenty of chances to really do serious damage, but But obviously, he was caught in a moment. He was a madman. Imagine this, bro. And by the way, that guy, that was not the embassy. You know that was a residential area right next to the embassy. Yeah. And funny thing as well is, MI5. I saw MI5 is just around, MI6 is around the corner, right? Yeah, man.
All the places are close together.
But what I'm trying to say, Khan, yeah, that guy could have done really serious damage. But you know, I could hear what you're saying. Quran, why are you doing this? Why? But what I didn't get, you know, that the delivery room guy gave him a nice kick in the head, though. Sorry, man, he gave him a kick in the head. It shouldn't be a nice, you know.
Oh, was he a delivery guy?
I heard that bang, mate. You can get paralyzed for that kind of kick. The back of the head.
Oh, Chrissy, please just drop, mate. Just drop, and Veli will add you back. Even Veli in the chat is asking you to drop and sort your mic out because you're just messing up.
Can't see the chat on StreamYard.
I can't. What I'm trying to say, yeah.
Veli's asking you to drop, and he'll add you back because your mic's.
I can't see what Veli's asking.
Why are you such a wanker? Like, what is?
Just go on mute.
Hang on. Did you just call me a wanker?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you an ex-prostitute?
It was more a statement of facts.
Oh, here we go.
So you're a whore calling someone else a wanker?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
You're a wanker.
I just want to get that one straight.
You're a wanker. Now, can you sort out
Yeah, you're a whore.
Okay.
You're a whore.
So what?
You lot think this is MSN or something, bro? You lot still back in IBM time, you know? Come on, mate. Windows XP is finished, bro. Let's talk about 2025. This personal stuff and Brian Hurl.
I can't believe that Arsket is actually being more serious than fucking.
This Brian Hurl, you still doing this Brian Hurl type of bullshit around here, still, man. Back to so what I'm trying to say. Yeah? Do you reckon this is a trend, bro? Now and these the low IQ far right are now.
No, it will go away. Asketi, it will go away. Where's he gone?
I don't know, but scientific methods on now. Scientific, can you do something about this guy's mic?
Yeah, please.
Who Chrissy's? He's got on mute every time he's not speaking, bro. Like,
but he won't.
Yeah,
no, one sec, yo, Chrissy. Wait, one sec, yo, you lot. Hey, Chrissy, restart your thing
and jump back on and see if that static noise goes away because it's ruining the stream, innit? Yeah, restart your
Then
thing
you
and I'll add you back
fucking
before your
wanker.
space here. Yeah, so restart your thing, restart your StreamYard, Chrissy. Like, reload it because that noise is just, it's mad, innit? Like it's actually fucking up the stream still. Yo, Chrissy, can you hear me? Restart the stream up. Right, let me just kick you and re-jump back on. I hope you're back. So, yeah. So, Ghana, I'll add you back in a sec, too. And then, yeah, I was gonna add you back still, but I jumped off still. I just quickly added science in it, but you know, obviously, like, yeah, fuck StreamYard, man. I ain't paying for StreamYard again still, man. I'm looking for a new platform, innit? So, obviously, science won't be able to add people for now.
It's
But
too
once we get a new
expensive,
platform,
darling. It's too
once we get a new
expensive.
one,
Yeah.
once, you know what it is, yeah? It's just, they just keep doing all this different stupid fuckery shit. It's just pissing me off. It's like, bro, man, just fucking there. I'm kind of. So, man's doing, they're doing all this different fuckery shit. Like, it's actually just
Oi,
pissing me off.
Veli, what's that one that Taffy uses sometimes? It's not StreamYard, it's similar though.
Like Restream or
Restream.
something, isn't it?
Is that
There's
any
a couple
good?
different ones still, man. So we're gonna test a couple of them out, and then what we're gonna do, yeah, is gonna do live streams on a couple other channels as well, so we can get them picking up the algorithm and start picking up a little bit of pace and blah 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 and this that and the other as well. Still, so yeah, man. So keep listening, wait, hold on 1 sec though, yeah. Let me just add this poster for 2 secs, yeah. Tell him to suck his mother, and then we can keep it moving.
Who is it, Brian Howell?
Yeah. Just hold on 1 sec, yeah. Amy, wait there for me, yeah. Don't jump off, yeah. I'm gonna add you straight back. Yo, Brian, you little crackhead. Hey, Brian, you little crackhead.
How you doing?
Suck your mum, man. Suck your mum, man.
Why would you say that about my mum?
Hey, yeah, do you know what it is, yeah? Hey, what about this though? Hey, Brian, are you gonna call your kids a P word? Or did you call them half P words when they get on your nerves, when they're naughty? You little P word bastard.
Why would you say
Stop playing about. Stop playing about it in the carrot bag.
Years old. Anyway, just quickly.
Shut up, Brian, man. Hey, Brian, listen.
Can I
Is
talk
your
about
phone
Tommy
number
Robinson?
07930? Is that your phone number, yeah? Is that your phone number there, yeah? 07930.
Belly, I've got no problem with you. Can I talk about Tommy Robinson? He's in HM.
Shut up, man. You can't talk about shit. What you can do is go and suck your mum, yeah, with a straw, through your nose. I've heard about this little selfie you doing, cuz. Like, if any of you man want to ring Brian, yeah, dial him in it, man. He gave us his number, like, that was him. Remember, it was on his screen. Yeah, he put it up himself. Yeah. So, you know, I saw the weirdos do it, man, but, you know what I mean? Like, go on, Brian. He's back now. Alright, I'm gonna jump off here. I'm gonna let Chrissy back on still. So, enjoy the stream though, yeah? I'll be back a bit later still. I might not be still because obviously I've got something to do real quick, like then me and Mrs. Bailey's going out still, so, you know, I might not be obviously on the panel. I've tried to sneak one ear in it, so I can fucking add you on or whatever, but we'll see how that goes. Alright, see.
Does Brian and Esau still talk? I thought they might have had a falling out.
They're in love.
No, they're still talking.
They're thick as thieves, mate. They're thick as thieves.
They're
with each
in
other.
love. They're in love. They've got nothing else, have they? So the thing is, with Brian hasn't got a lot of time left, apparently. And what Brian should be doing is trying to make up shit with his family and stuff. You know, what he's put his family through and the shit he's done.
Morris, none of us know how much time we've got left. Shut up.
Yeah, I know that, but Brian definitely knows that he hasn't got a lot of time left. And what he should be doing is, in the time that he has got left, which isn't long apparently, he should
Do
be.
you think that people
trying
are
to build
entitled to have free choice?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
It's up to him what he does, isn't it?
It is up to him what he does, but that's what he should be doing with the little bit of time that he's got left. Would you be? Would you? Duke, mind you, you're addicted to YouTube, Dukes. Would you
No, I'm
be on YouTube arguing with strangers about pointless shit if you literally knew that you didn't have a lot of time left and you had relationships with close family, you know, sons, daughters, and stuff that you needed to repair?
Depends if I thought they were repairable, I suppose.
Well, that's the thing. If you
Well,
knew
maybe
that
you
you were
don't
the
think
one
they
that
are.
was responsible for breaking them,
Yeah, but the point is, they might not want to fix them, Chrissy.
Exactly.
they might not. But would you not still try as a parent?
No, but we don't know he hasn't.
Yeah.
We do.
Well, we
We do.
don't.
If
We
it-
don't. We don't know what he does in his real world.
Yes, we do. I do.
No, we don't.
Yes, I do.
But how do you know that? You his mate.
Okay, I'm not. I'm not going.
I
I'm
agree
not
with you that he
going.
probably hasn't tried, but we actually don't know whether
Yeah.
he has or not. We
No,
can't
I
say he
do.
hasn't.
I do know. I do know. That's why I'm saying it. Remember, he
Yeah,
don't
but how
live
do
too
you
far
know? I
from me.
thought you weren't mates with him.
I'm not mates with him, but I know people that know him, and I've been right about his situation all the way through. And he needs to try and reach out to, you know, relatives that he should try and make good before, you know, his time passes. It's horrible to think that you can be on bad terms with someone that, you know, you should be fucking living and breathing for. Your own children, for instance. What parent would want to not to be on good terms with their child when
Well,
they
he probably
pass?
does. That's probably what's killing him.
But well, that's the thing. I mean, he'd rather do a couple of lines than make it up with his children. I can't understand that. But then again, I've not got a coke problem, and he has.
Well, there you go.
Then again, he's not going to know nothing about it, is he? He'd be dead, so.
Yeah. Judge not,
But
least ye
he's
be
dead.
judged.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
he's not dead yet, is he?
Yeah, so, you know, we don't judge how he should spend his time.
So, would you not encourage an estranged parent to sort out their relationship with their child?
It depends on why they became estranged, and it depends about what went on within the family.
Okay,
Yeah,
because
and
they
it,
got
and
addicted
it
to
depends
drugs.
how close I was to that person to give them
Yeah,
advice.
Okay,
yeah.
it's your son. It's your son or daughter. That's how close you were, should be. It's your son or daughter, and the reason that you got estranged from them was because you was addicted to drugs and drink.
Yeah,
Would
but
you
that's
not
none of
encourage
my
them?
business.
I know. I didn't say it was your business, but if you had a friend that basically ditched their children because of a drink and drugs addiction, would you not encourage them to get off the drink and drugs and
Yeah.
try and right? That's what. Okay, so we're
Well,
agreeing.
yeah,
we're in agreement.
but these people are strangers.
But you can encourage all you like. It doesn't mean that the said family member is going to forgive.
I didn't say. Yeah, I know, and I'm not saying they will, but I'm saying that as a parent, you should try to repair the relationship with your children.
You know, a few weeks ago, it did sound like you were doing a few lines when you asked if the kids were
I
still
don't do
awake.
coke. I don't do coke.
Well, it sounded
I mean,
like
I can
you
afford it
did a
now.
few lines.
Nah,
Not
not
what
me.
your
But
mate
you did.
said.
But you did say. I mean, the other night there was a stream up where you were saying that you don't do drugs, but then the other week you did a stream
No, I don't.
saying
I've
that
done
you
weed.
smoke drugs.
I've done weed in the past.
Okay, so you do drugs. I don't.
Yeah, I mean hard drugs. I've never done.
So you're a druggie. Yeah, but you know we're hard drugs. You
Well,
know,
I don't
soft
know.
drugs- soft
Do
drugs
you
give
you consider 3 or 4 times in your lifetime a druggie? If so, then yeah.
Well, you've done drugs 3 or 4 times more than I have.
Chrissy, have you not? You've spent most of your adult life selling cocaine.
No, I haven't. I've never sold cocaine.
Yeah, you have.
No,
Your
I
brother
haven't.
doesn't talk to you, so shut
Prove
up.
it. Oh, yeah, but your uncle was a paedophile.
I haven't got any uncles that were paedophiles.
Yes, you have.
It's
No,
kind
I
of
haven't.
crazy that he makes stuff up like this.
I
Roy,
make stuff up like
Roy,
that.
your brother
You
Roy doesn't
guys,
talk to you.
you guys,
I run
Because
with
you
stuff
are a
that I
druggie.
hear
all
other
sorts
people
of shit.
saying this is, and I've learned that I
You
shouldn't
guys
have done.
make up all sorts of shit. So Jupiter, you did admit that the story that Wendy,
Oh, here
Dave,
we
and
go.
Luke came out with, you said that there was truth to it. What was the truth to it? The smoking, your son smoking spice and ended up at Belmarsh or whatever.
Yeah,
What
there's
was
no
the
truth to that.
No, you said there was.
I said there's some truth that I could tell, but there's no truth to that story.
No, you said that there was a
So
grain of
at the
truth to it.
time, Wendy made 2 allegations. She made allegations that I had 2 sons that slept with 1 girl, and she made
You admitted
allegations
that.
about
Yeah, you admitted that though,
thingy.
didn't you?
Yeah.
You
So the
admitted that.
truth is that I have 1 son that went out with one son's ex-girlfriend at different times, not at the same time like you tried to say. And
No, I've not
that's
tried
it.
to say anything. I don't know anything
Yeah, you
about it.
did.
Well,
I'm
you
just
did. You
repeat-
went around trying
I'm
to
just
make out
repeating what Wendy
threesomes,
said.
mate, because you're weird.
I'm
No,
just
I never said
repeating
that. I
what
never said
Wendy
that.
said. You
I never
did.
said that.
She
Can we
just said
talk
you
about
said
why
that.
your brother Roy
No,
doesn't talk
she said
to you?
two little boys with 1 toy or something. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what you said, Wendy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
2
she
little
did.
boys with 1 toy.
But I'm not offended by that.
Okay.
What are you trying to cause? Hang on.
no,
What
now
he's
he's
doing
gonna
to
turn
with
the
her, right?
little
And it's
boy
not
thing.
working. He's getting annoyed.
Yeah.
I'm not
Because
getting
he's trying
annoyed.
to
I'm
cause
not annoyed.
trouble. It's not working.
I'm not annoyed at all.
Can we
Because I'm
talk about
happy
why your
that
brother
you
Roy
two
doesn't talk to you?
horrible. Yeah, we can if you want. I'm just saying that I'm happy for you 2 horrible women to think you're friends. Because there's no way
Oh,
you're
okay.
friends after what you 2 have said about each other.
Okay.
There's no way that we're friends. Well,
There's
we're
no
not friends
way.
in the real world. No.
No,
We're
you
just
won't be
people
friends
that
at all.
talk to each other and get on online.
No, you don't get on online.
Yeah, we do. We do.
No,
We've
you
moved
don't. You
past
think
all
you
that silly
do.
nonsense.
You're
I've
just getting on.
accepted their
You're getting
apology. She's
online out of
accepted mine.
convenience. You're
And
getting
we're being
on
grown-ups.
out of
Yeah.
convenience. You hate each other, really.
What's
Well,
it
I
like
don't
being a
hate
drug
Wendy. I
seller?
can't.
No,
I
I
can't tell
don't
you
hate
if
you,
Wendy hates me.
Jupiter.
I don't hate Wendy.
I don't hate you, love. So he's doing well here, right?
do.
So I want to
Yeah,
know
you
how it
do. No, I'm
feels
happy that
to
I'm
be
happy
a
for you
drug
2 to
dealer
continue with
and
your fake
sell
friendship.
drugs to underage children.
I've never sold drugs
How
to
does
anyone.
it feel, Morris? Yeah.
How does what feel?
But didn't you used to take coke, Chrissy?
No.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
No,
I
I
thought you
And
didn't.
he had some
I
woman
thought
broke
6
his heart
years
when he was
ago.
17, didn't he? Didn't she?
What?
Yeah.
I was boxing when I was 17. You dumb schmuck. That's why I was never a drinker,
And
never
you
a
and your mate
smoker,
tried to
never a
set
drug
fire to
taker.
Budgeons. Yeah.
Because when I was younger, I was boxing. I was fully into my boxing. I was fully.
Your
into
dad
my
was a
fitness.
mason as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, my dad
Well, you
was a
need to
mason.
go and have a chat with the person that went on Hoofs and told all the
Yeah.
life story.
I don't know who went on Hoofs. I'm not bothered. Hoof could
Right, so
find
if you know
anyone.
him, then he's telling the truth that he knows you.
But, all right, tell me who he is.
He went
I
to
don't know his
school with
name. I
you.
didn't take note of it. I'm not interested.
Oh,
that much.
exactly. You don't. I mean, not being funny, girls. If you actually thought it was true, you would know the name.
He
Not
went
really.
to school with you.
So
I
sorry.
can
So
think
sorry.
it's
Hang on.
true
I'm
and
50 years
absolutely
old.
not care because I'm never
50
going to meet you
years
in the real
old.
world and you don't have no
30
effect on my real life.
30 odd years ago, I went to school. And
So
you're
hang on.
saying that
So
someone I
you,
went to school with.
hang on. You might be able to guess who it is because it's the person that you took the leg off a chair for because he'd been bullied, and then you attacked another school pupil with the leg off that chair because of
Never
this
happened.
other. Yeah.
Never happened.
You liar!
No, I'm not lying. Never happened. Give me a name.
You've gone through life just lying, haven't you, Morris?
No, I
Just
haven't.
lying all the
I've gone
time.
through, so Wendy, you won't even admit who you are. You haven't got the bollocks or the truthfulness to actually give your real name out.
Right, so
I
you're admitting that you're Chrissy Morris, but everything that somebody
I'm
who
Chrissy Morris.
says and not about you. You just say it's not true. It's not true.
Why would people in the
When
real
it's not
world come
true, it's
online
not
and tell
true.
lies about you?
When it's not true, it's not true.
But it is true. You
But
did
it's not
try to
true.
set fire to
If it was,
budget.
okay. So if any of this was true, why haven't I been arrested for any of it? Why haven't I
You
been
did
convicted
get
of
arrested
any?
though, didn't you? I don't know what you got arrested for, but I know you had guns, and what was it else? The
Oh, so I got arrested for guns, yeah? Is that is that story where they said, "Oh, the police gave me my guns back"? The police
Yeah,
are
but
gonna.
you did. What did you get arrested for? You had guns on you.
I've been arrested for loads of stuff.
Criminal.
Well, there you go. Then you're a criminal.
No, I've been
Wow.
arrested. I've been arrested. Just because you get arrested.
Have you
For
ever been charged with
instance,
anything, Chrissy?
sorry.
Have you ever been charged with anything?
Yeah, I've been charged with a few things.
Such as?
Have you ever been arrested and charged with anything, Amy?
Have you ever been to prison?
I've never
No.
been arrested in my life.
You've never been arrested, but you have committed crimes, haven't you, Amy? You've been a prostitute, haven't you, Amy? You admitted that
Well,
earlier.
escorting's not illegal because you take money for you take the money
Prostitution
beforehand.
is
So
illegal.
it's with the time. No, prostitution,
Prostitution
but this
is illegal.
Okay, Chrissy, this is where it's different. Okay,
Go
so
on.
prostitution is where someone pays you for sex. So if you have sex with them and then they pay you, they've paid you for sex. If they pay you and then you do whatever you want within that 1 hour that they've paid you for, they're not paying you for sex. They're paying you for your time, which is why it's legal.
But if you've had sex, if they've had sex with you, they've paid you for sex. Look, Amy, you've admitted you're a
Whatever you do in that
prostitute.
time is what you do in that time.
Amy, you've admitted you're a prostitute. Prostitution is illegal.
No,
You're a
I
criminal.
don't do anything like that.
So selling coke, Morris.
I've never sold coke.
I
You're
was
such a
like 18,
liar.
Chrissy. I'm now 28. It was
How
10
do
years
you
ago.
know? How do you think you know this? I've been accused of fucking everything.
Give me
Literally
3 minutes.
everything.
Give me 3
You've
minutes,
accused
and
me of
I'll
being
tell
a
you.
paedophile.
If you give me
You've
3
accused me of
minutes,
being a drug
Morris,
dealer.
if
You've
you're able
accused me
to
of
zip
possessing
it for 3
guns.
minutes, I'll tell you.
You've accused me of everything, and you cannot prove a single thing
Well, I'm
because
about
you
to
are
prove it
talking
if you give me
complete
a few
bollocks.
minutes. Give me a
How
few
can you
minutes and I'll prove it.
Go on, how can you prove it? Tell
I'm
us how
about
you're
to
going to
prove it. Carry on talking to whoever, and then when I'm ready to prove
Tell
it,
us
I'll
how
prove
you're
it.
going to prove it.
Ah.
How are you going to prove it?
Don't you worry about that,
And if you
Morris.
can prove it here, why haven't you taken it to the old Bill?
Why would I want to do that?
Because you hate me.
Unlike
Because I'm a
you,
lefty.
I wouldn't
hate
think I was
me.
great for getting anyone that hasn't done violence to anyone into prison. I wouldn't think that was good at all.
Sorry, what?
I said, unlike you, I wouldn't go running to the police over everything. I'm sorry.
I don't go running to the police over everything.
Oh, I think you do.
No, I don't think I do.
You've got
Otherwise,
the
a
fuckers
load
on
of
sp-
a
you've
load
got
of people
them on
would be
speed
arrested.
dial, haven't
If
you?
I ran to the police over everything, a load of people would be arrested.
Oh, there you go. Look, see?
Well, you tried to get the police onto me, didn't you? It didn't work.
No, I've never made a complaint about you, Jubes.
That's funny.
But you have me, apparently.
Mm.
Yeah? Have you, Jubes? Because you wouldn't give me
There
the
I am.
crime reference number so that I could speak to the police about the alleged offence you accused
I
me
don't know
of.
why you need
which
to
you
speak
never
to them.
did.
If they're not following it up, don't know why you need to talk to them.
Because I want to know whether you're lying or not. And I know you are. And you've admitted to lying previously. You lied about Motion and his grape. You've lied about Wendy. Wendy's lied about you. But you can't on me on a single lie that I've told ever.
I can, but I can't
Go
be
on, then.
bothered.
Ah, you can't be bothered. You can't
I
pull me on
can't
a
be
single
bothered. I
lie.
honestly can't be bothered.
Stu-
But what I will
Stu,
tell you is
you
this:
try
I
and
have
hide-
reported
Oh, here
you,
we go.
Try
Here
and
we
and I
go.
did get a
you
crime
try and
reference
hide
number.
behind your avatar.
You say nice, right? But there's about a fucking million people here. You can't get nowhere.
What was that?
We got some nice beaches down here, I must be honest.
Yeah, listen to the voice, Morris.
In that email, there was something about Morris moving down to Kent for a few weeks when this. Yeah, he went to Sandwich.
What email?
Yeah, he went there for friends or what? He went.
Is that Brian Hell talking?
Like using care for a few weeks. Right.
Were you in care for a few weeks, Morris?
No.
Oh. Hang on.
Come on. Is that Brian Hell speaking? That sounds like Hell.
No.
Who is it then?
I'm trying to find out because he's put something on.
Oh.
It's Hoof talking to the
I thought you
bloke.
had evidence. I thought
Hang
you
on,
had evidence.
I've got the early days, the part 1. So.
It's Hoof talking to the bloke.
Yeah.
What? Who is the bloke? It sounds like
Shut
Brian
up,
Hell.
Morrison, you can hear it.
I can't hear him. It sounds like Brian Hell.
Shut up. Shut up.
Well, you know, children.
Yeah, well, let's just wait till Hoof comes in and we can discuss it then when Hoof's here, because Hoof can question.
Hoof's not there at the moment.
Hang on, is that the Irish guy? The dog fighting guy?
Yeah.
The dog fighting guy.
Yeah.
How old is this?
It was a few weeks old, I think.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, there's been a load of premieres out on you. Loads of them.
Mate, I couldn't count. They're all bullshit.
So it might be 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or whatever. Yeah.
Look, it's all bullshit, right? Why do you go around assuming that everything else that everyone says about everyone else?
Right, listen.
On here.
Listen.
So, yeah, it was rife for a while.
I'll tell you something I'm really interested in, because it only came to...
You said this was a few weeks ago. That's Wasp. You said that was a few weeks ago. That's Wasp. He's been dead for years.
Going on.
Yeah, he's been putting it out on Premiere.
Yeah, but it was bullshit then.
Talk about how you got
now.
involved in.
Sorry to interrupt you, so you know first that what I was told on the phone the other day by someone very close to him was that he used to fuck around with a few junkies and they used to get kids drugged up and take them into the church graveyard and do satanic rituals in the graveyard. While the
So
kids
you're
were...
using stuff that's been out there for years that was bollocks when it was first
Wait,
made.
shut up, Morris. Listen, I want you
No,
to
I'm
hear
not going to
this
shut
point.
up. You're playing stuff that's years old.
Wait, Chrissy, do you
And
have
you're
a...
trying to pass it off as a couple of weeks ago.
I mean, when I was about 16, 17.
Chrissy, do you have a sexual prevention order against you?
No.
I had a girlfriend. I was getting regular sex.
Someone just sent me an article about you and it says that you
So
have
you
that
were
against
into
you.
satanic
Bollocks, I've not
stuff.
got any sexual harm prevention order.
Yeah, so I sort of started hanging around with his brother.
Here we go.
Chrissy was into his fighting and just fucking around really and getting.
I don't know who this guy is. It sounds like Brian Hill.
And he was proper on a bad path. He was robbing from friends, you know. He was just kicking the door in just to have their hash away. It was never anything serious. You know?
What a load of bollocks.
That a lot, and that's when I just thought, I can't be hanging around with this dick no more.
So where are these people that I've kicked doors in? Where are they?
So you kicked the doors in of your
No,
friend.
I've not kicked any doors in. Where are these people that I've apparently kicked doors in for? You girls just love producing bollocks, don't you?
Well, you did
You
beat
won't-
up your
You don't want it to
husband.
be heard, do you, Morris? Yeah.
No, it's been out there for years.
It can't have been out there for years because it was only
We've
put
just
up the
heard
other day.
Wasp's voice, you daft cunt.
Yes, but Hoof kept it secret and he only put it up the
Oh,
other day.
right. So who've kept it secret for 2 years?
Yeah, apparently. I've not heard
Why?
it.
Why would he keep it secret for 2 years?
I don't know.
I don't know. I've not
Neither
heard it.
do I. He's probably fucking chopped and shopped it.
No, you can tell he
Oh,
hasn't.
no, how do you know? Look, girls, I don't recognise the person on that. That sounded more like Brian Hurl than anyone else I know. I don't think it was Brian Hurl.
We hit it off.
What?
And, I've stayed friends with Roy for many years.
Yeah, well, he hasn't changed when it comes down to stealing people's weed.
So there's Wasp that's been dead for 2 years now. 2 years has he been dead?
You know what I mean?
And you're bringing this up like it was 2 weeks ago. Because I said to you, who was this
It was
from?
2 weeks ago. It was within the last week that he's been playing all these.
Right, but it's 2 years old because Wasp is on it.
Well, at first he can't.
Yeah, but it don't mean the bloke.
And
that
do you
come on
remember,
and spoke
Judge,
to
yeah,
us
you
is right.
played a PD Wasp video And on that video, they said that they had the fucking court documents that said my daughter was going to be taken off me, and she never was, proving you lot are complete bullshitters.
There's a guy from round there.
What you lot? We're just repeating what we've heard.
I'm just showing you what's up
You're
up
repeating
about
what
you.
you've heard, and on what you've heard, there is a guy that
Shush,
stole
we're talking about your
gyro
girlfriend
chips.
now. Shush.
There is a known druggie, a known
We're talking
racist.
about your girlfriend now.
Sorry?
The Anchor Pub.
What about the Anchor Pub? I know about 14 of them.
Anyway, yeah, she lived there, and all I know.
That is a good point. There are a lot of anchor pubs.
Used to bunk round this woman Maddie's house, and Maddie was a Satanist for sure. And Chrissy would tell me that him and Kelly, that's the other one. Him and Tony were having sex there. Well, she was watching.
Oh my God!
So you used to go around a woman's house called Maddie, who was a Satanist, and you and Tony used to have sex there.
No. Tony, my friend, that was a month older than me.
Yeah, and then you met this woman, this girl called Kelly, who broke your heart, and you were never the same again.
No, I still speak to Kelly now.
Yes,
and I did have a relationship with a Kelly.
Yes,
but it was not
don't
a
tell me
serious
I'm
thing.
fucking lying when I know
You
this
are
stuff.
lying.
I'm
You
not
are lying.
I'm only repeating what this guy said.
Okay, but this guy is talking about stuff that is more than 30 years old.
Yeah, to be honest, I ain't really that interested. I'm not that invested.
No. What I want to point out though, Jupiter, is when you were like 17, Jupes, would you go into the woods and would you think, oh yeah, let's get into Satanism and all that and have sex in front of
I'd be too
people?
scared.
Exactly. Well, that's what Morris
Who
did. That's
said
what Morris
that?
did. Yeah.
I'm not religious, you silly old bat. I don't believe in any gods. I
So
never
you did
have.
have sex with someone in front while that Maddie woman watched?
No.
Yeah, whatever.
Hold on, so you were into Satanism because you don't believe in God?
No, I've never been religious, ever.
Well, I wouldn't say Satanism is religious, is it?
Satanism is a religion, actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, no, love, he was right into it. Yeah,
I've never been into it. I've never been into Satanism.
Oh.
You guys are so desperate. I mean,
I'm not desperate.
next?
I don't care.
You are. You're so desperate. You were into drugs. You were into guns. You were into fucking Satanism.
The voice.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, you just don't like it when stuff comes
Seriously,
out.
what is the next piece of shit you're going to produce and try and say to people is me? I mean, you're really desperate
I
now.
never said it was you. This guy said it was you.
You're talking about relationships
Hang on,
I
this
had
guy said it was you.
when I
never
was
said it was you.
a teenager.
I never said it was you. This guy said it was you.
Yeah, but you're trying to say that he is saying it is me, and therefore that it is true.
Well,
but how desperate are you?
How come he knows everything he knows? You know a woman
He
called
doesn't
Maddie.
know everything.
You knew this girl called Tony who you had
doesn't
sex
know
with in front of Maddie.
everything.
You used
He
to go into
doesn't
the
know
woods.
everything.
You burnt down Budgeons, yeah?
I didn't burn down anything.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. Where's the conviction, Wendy?
I don't know. You'd have to ask this bloke who was
No,
friends.
exactly.
Friends
there isn't one
with
because
your,
it never
with
happened.
Your brother
you
Roy.
are a complete
with your brother
bullshitter.
Roy. Yeah.
Oh, right. So you're mentioning my brother. So that's how come you'll know who my fucking childhood friends were.
No, this guy said it. I didn't say it.
Well, I don't know who this guy is.
Well, he might mention at the beginning, actually. If
Well,
you shut
fucking
your
tell
mouth
me.
long, you know.
I've been asking who this guy is
Yeah.
for ages, and you can't tell me.
Yeah, there was.
To be honest, I don't really care though. Wendy.
You really care. You really care.
I
because
don't know Morris in
you
the real
two-
world. I don't think we'd ever speak to each other. You
You
don't affect
two
my life.
are racist, far right old hags, and you've got nothing on me. So you have
That's
to try
just
and
your
find
opinion,
stuff from
and I
30
don't even care for that
years.
either.
I know you don't care, and I don't care about yours.
Yeah, I
But you're
don't. I
going
don't
back
really think that you're
30
somebody that
years
we.
to
If we
try and
take
say,
you in
"Oh,
your
you had sex
professional,
with someone in front of someone else 35 years ago, however
who
long."
did?
You two.
When?
Now.
What are you on about?
You're producing stuff and trying to say that I had sex when I was a fucking teenager in front of someone.
I haven't said none of that.
You say you've produced this fucking bullshit tape of someone
I
I
haven't
don't
produced
even know.
nothing.
You can't. Oh, so who's playing the tape? You or Wendy?
Wendy.
Right. And you're sitting here trying to back up
Yeah,
your
so
mate.
is everyone else. Ain't got nothing to do with me.
You're sitting here trying to back up your mate that basically said that your son beat up his partner and children.
Right,
and
number
got
one.
fucking- Go on.
Whatever she said about me or my family is none of your fucking business.
It is
Number
because she
two-
made it public.
Number two, all I've said is this
But
was
she
all
did say
played
it,
on
Jukes,
Hoof's
didn't she?
Hearted. That's
She
all
did
I've said.
say it, Jukes,
I said
didn't
that's
she?
where everyone's getting it from. It was all played on Hoof Hearted.
Right, his name's Tony.
Tony. His name's Tony.
Yeah.
No.
So you just said that his name's so you do know this bloke. So
No,
his allegations
you're wrong.
were
That's
pretty
what I'm trying to
truthful
say. You're fucking idiots. I think the person that you're trying to say is a girl called Tony. You said his name's Tony.
That's Tony with an
It's
I, right?
it's
Who
a
was the
girl.
girl you
Wrong.
had sex with in front
Wrong.
of Maddie because
Didn't
you
happen.
follow all this spooky stuff.
Didn't
Yeah.
happen.
Oh,
Didn't
bloody
happen.
hell.
Didn't happen. So you've got a bloke mixed up with a bird because you're getting half-assed information. You're getting half-assed information.
No,
probably
I'm not.
from my
No,
brother.
I'm not. No,
and
I'm
you're
not.
getting confused, aren't you?
No.
And you're
no.
confusing
No.
Antoinette
No.
Shortens Tony with
No.
Tony, a
Live
guy.
with the truth. You know the truth, Morris. You
I know, I do know the truth.
But
And it's
you can't
nothing like
fool
what you're
yourself,
trying to
all
say.
right?
But I also know that you had an uncle that was a paedophile, Wendy.
No, sorry.
Yep. Because
So
you
you can
admitted that.
fool everyone else,
Wendy,
but you can't fool
you
yourself.
also admitted,
Which is why
also
you come
admitted
back with all
you
this
trying to
ludicrous
kill
stuff.
your ex, didn't you, Wendy?
Oh, here we go. Look, I'm not
You did
answering
though,
you.
didn't you?
Not
I know you
answering
can't answer me because you admitted
No,
that, and
I'm
everyone,
not answering you. There's a difference.
everyone knows it.
There
You
is
tried
a
to kill
difference.
your ex 3
There
times.
is a difference.
You
I'm
admitted
not
that.
answering you. There's a difference.
You admitted to trying to kill your ex 3 times, Wendy, didn't you? And the reason I know that is because you told everyone. See? Don't like it when your own words hang you, do you? You admitted to everyone on here that you tried to kill your ex 3
So
times.
this bloke called Tony lived just round the corner from you.
No, he didn't. There's no bloke called Tony.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There's no bloke called Tony. You're getting confused with my female mate, Tony, spelt with an I, shortened to Tony from Antoinette, that was a month older than me, that I was friends with when I was a kid. And you've got it all mixed up and fucked up and whatever else, haven't you?
Mic check. Can you not hear me?
I can hear something. Hello?
So there was you and there was another guy called Elliot that all hung around together.
Elliot was my best mate at school.
Yeah, and this guy who's talking on this video was in part of your group. You all hung around
No,
together.
there was no Tony in my close group of friends at the time. There was. You know
How
what?
does he know so much about you then?
Because if you're speaking to my brother, he's going to remember who my school friends were. If you're speaking to anyone that's known me at that time, it's no secret who my school friends were.
Hello.
Elliot was my best friend at
Yeah, but
school.
you don't. Do you talk to your brother? I didn't think you talked to your
No,
brother.
I don't. No, I don't. I don't speak to my brother. I don't speak to my brother. Elliot was my best friend at school. My other best friend, who was in the friendship group, was Hisham.
You know, we're going bloody hell, 30 plus years that he's been building his reputation in that little tiny piss ass town. But in the
There you
town,
go. 30 odd years.
Not then. You know, and to be honest, right, I hadn't heard his name mentioned to me for years, and he had that TV program, and I thought, I might watch that, mate. Maybe the geezer's fucking changed his ways, and he's found an outlet for his angst and his I hate the system. You know, I haven't watched it, but the clips that I've seen, he just comes across as a bit of a dick still. Yeah, just any system, he'll have a go at fighting it. You know,
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
That's true. I do like fighting systems that are unjust.
He got yesterday. There was an incident. I mean, he was threatening the doctors. The doctor. He's such an. He tries to intimidate everything. I mean, we heard the recording last week.
There's Ross, the old racist. The old racist.
It works with a lot of people.
Yeah, of course it does. Yeah, exactly.
He's got people running scared in that town. I tell you. Well, he did have. I mean, I was just speaking to my son earlier, and my son laughed his arse off, saying he's an old man. He's a fucking has-been. You know. Yeah. I'll be all right. Don't worry about me, Dad. Yeah. And to be fair, he probably will, mate. My lad, he's not stupid. Yeah.
So his son says, "Don't worry about me, Dad. Morris is an old man. He's a fucking has-been." There you go, Morris.
I am an old man, but I'm still good enough for most of the fucking idiots.
No, you're not, Morris.
Wendy, you're older than me.
I don't care. It's not. I'm just showing you what this bloke was saying.
You are literally a sad old.
You're
cat
not going to turn it around, Morris. This guy had a lot of information on you.
You've got an anonymous guy that I've never fucking heard.
You burnt down Budgeons.
No, I didn't. Why did
and
I
you
not
went
get
around
convicted?
school attacking people
Why
with the leg.
did someone else get convicted of
Yeah.
burning down Budgeons?
Yeah.
Why did someone else get convicted of burning down Budgeons?
Well, because they took the blame and you didn't.
No, because they burnt down Budgeons. Admitted it. You don't admit arson if you ain't done it. If you haven't done it, do you? You're just desperate.
Chrissy, you
ain't
were the
got
one who
shit on me.
suggested they burn down Budgeons, and you set
No, I
fire to
wasn't.
Budgeons.
I had
Yes, you
nothing
did.
to do with burning
There's
down
no
anything.
statute of limitations in this
Yes,
country.
there is.
No, there's not.
Yes, there is. They're called STLs.
There's
We
no
do have
statute of limitations on crimes in this
We
country.
have statutory time limits on certain crimes.
What crimes?
Anything that's got a 6 months time out, anything that is only triable in a magistrate's court.
Imagine this stream turned out to started out so well as well.
I know. I know.
And then Jupiter, who has a husband that prays for child abuse, jumped on. And Wendy,
Nothing to do with me. I don't know why you're blaming me.
Wendy that tried to kill her fucking
Is there
ex
like a
3 times.
subject you actually know anything about that we can talk about, Morris? Apart from talking about
What I do know,
Yeah, why do you like
what I
talking
do
about
know
people's lives so
is
much,
two
and then people
utter
retaliate by
racist
talking
old
about your
bats
life?
like you
Why do
two.
you do that so much?
Two racist old bats like you two.
So you
have
don't know.
got
You've
no
got
morals.
nothing to talk about to me and Jupiter, a subject. So why don't you just leave?
Because I don't want to leave.
But you've got nothing to say.
Well, I've got plenty to say.
Like what?
Well, like you're racist.
But that's not
Yeah, but
true.
we don't care whether you think that. Well, I don't.
No,
anyway.
You are that, aren't you?
No, I'm not, but I don't care if you believe
You are.
that.
You are a racist, Jupes. You're a bad racist.
I believe everyone's got a right to make up their own opinion, and if you believe that, that's up to you.
Yeah, most people here believe that you are a racist.
I don't care.
I know you don't care, and that's part of being a racist because you're stupid as well.
No, if I was a racist, I'd tell you I was a racist.
No, you are a racist. You're too stupid to realise that you are a racist.
Oh, okay.
Oh, just
I'm
agree
glad
with
you
him,
agree.
Jupiter. Shut up
I'm glad
then.
you agree. You've just agreed with me.
Just agree, Jupiter. He shuts up then.
Yeah.
No, I don't shut up actually. But Wendy, you're worse than she is.
So you've got nothing else to talk about other than try and talk about me or Jupiter. That's it.
No, I'm talking to you and
That's
Jupiter.
how far
And you are
your
talking about
intelligence is
me.
able to go.
You're
That's how
talking
far
about
your
me.
intelligence can go.
You're talking about me, so
Yeah,
I'm talking
yeah.
about you. I'm
Well,
not the
let's
one that
change the
has
No, you
subject.
admitted
Yeah.
started with the
to
talking about
attempted
people, and then
murder.
people
He did. He
retaliate.
did.
I'm not the one that has
For
admitted
He
example, the
to
always
only reason
attempted
that
goes.
I
murder.
went on about you and
You
what
have.
people have said about you is because
Yeah.
you tried to drag me into an argument with Motion by trying to diss Motion by going, well, you got called a rapist, which
So who
happened to be
falsely
true, by the
accused?
way. But
Who
you did that
falsely
to try and
accused
diss him
Motion
because you
of
didn't
grape?
like him getting the better of you in an argument.
Who
Exactly.
falsely accused Motion of grape? One of you or both of you?
No, I did. I did that. But what I'm
But you
saying
said
to
it was Wendy
you,
that told.
but what
But
I'm
you said
saying
it was
to you at
Wendy
the
that
time, I
told you,
didn't know it
didn't
was
you?
false, by the way. But I did go with what someone said, and it
And
wasn't
what? And
Wendy,
who was that someone that
right?
said it? Was it Wendy? Because you said it was Wendy, didn't you? You
Yeah,
said
I did
Wendy
say it was
accused.
Wendy. That's when I was getting
Right.
my own
So
back
you
on
and
the
Wendy
lies
falsely
she was
accused the guy
telling.
of rape. Yeah.
You ain't
You
gonna
and
cause any
Wendy
trouble, Morris. You're wasting
falsely
your fucking
accused the
time.
You
guy
see,
of
all
rape. Yeah.
this has already been discussed, and everybody
Yeah.
I
knows
know it's
this.
been
So I don't
discussed,
understand.
but it just goes to show that you have a history of telling lies.
No, it
And
You
you
are
have a
goes to
both
show that
history
I
of
treat people the way they
liars.
treat me. So Wendy
You
was
are
lying
both
about me,
liars.
so I lied about her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Right. So you are both liars,
I have lied. Yeah.
and so is she, hasn't she?
And you're a
Wendy's
liar,
lied as well.
Morris.
No,
Anybody
I'm not
You're
a
a
that
liar.
says
liar,
that they
Morris.
don't
Prove a
lie is
lie.
a
Prove
liar,
one lie.
because
Yeah.
everybody
Prove one
lies
lie.
in their life.
Anyone who
Prove
says they
one
don't
lie.
lie are absolute liars. I agree with
Prove
that one.
one lie. Prove one
Yeah.
lie. Prove a lie.
Everybody
Anyone
tells
who
lies.
says they've never told a lie are
So
lying.
the only truth is that everybody lies. Yeah, we're well aware of that. But as far as a specific truth, a malicious lie, yeah, tell us how many malicious lies you two have made.
So
I've
what I
only
did
made
was
them
repeat a
towards
slander
Jupiter,
that came
actually.
from somebody else on the
Jukes,
panel.
you said that the whole of Luke's
Motion
family
is
was
well
sex
aware of
offenders,
who the
didn't you?
original person was. I don't need to be dragging it onto me.
Jukes,
Yeah, exactly.
you called
And he
the
knows
whole of
that
Luke's
himself. He
family
just says
sex
that
offenders, didn't you?
himself. Not from me,
Jukes,
by the way.
you said the
Huh?
whole of Luke's family was sex offenders, didn't you?
I said
That's
the
Oh,
whole
here we
of what?
go. Here we go.
I said the whole of
No,
what?
you said the whole of Luke's family was sex offenders, didn't you? And that was a lie.
No, I never said that. No.
Yes, you did. I heard it with
No,
my own ear holes. The whole of your family are sex offenders. You said to Luke.
No, I never said that. No.
Oh
Yes,
my
you did.
word.
Go and have a look at the Big Bad Rick show. They've got it on there. Jukes,
No, I've
you're
never said
lying
that.
now.
And if I
You're
did say
lying
that,
now.
then it would have been stupid and in temper.
Oh,
But I
so
don't
but you
believe
did
that I
say
said
it.
that.
I didn't
Yeah,
say
I
that it
don't
You
wasn't
believe
never
that I
said
said
she
that.
said it.
Yes, you
I
did
don't
say it.
believe that I said it. I don't recollect saying that. No.
That's all right. Go and have a look at the Big Bad Rick show. It's on there.
No, I
No,
don't look at
mind
the Big
you, we
Bad
don't
Rick
have
Show.
You also,
time.
Big Bad
Yeah.
Rick Show
also,
is somebody that just likes to shit stir and cause trouble
oh,
and
it doesn't
prolong
matter.
people's
It doesn't matter. It has shown
They're so
you
shallow
to
that
be
they
a
think
liar.
that they're hurting me
You're a
without
liar,
realising
Jukes.
that they're actually hurting the victims. They drag it
Right.
out for their own
Jukes,
entertainment.
Jukes, you're a liar. You've just admitted it.
No,
Wendy's
I've
a liar.
already said that I
You've
tell
admitted it.
lies, so I don't know what you want
Okay,
me
yeah.
to say.
Well, you're telling more lies. I want you to stop. I want you to change your behaviour. Stop telling
My
lies.
behaviour's already changed. You just haven't
I mean,
changed
you
yours.
lied the other day saying you'd never done drugs, and now you're just saying, "Oh, I'd have.
Hard
I've done it
drugs.
for 4 or
Hard
5
drugs.
times." No,
Hard
you said
drugs.
drugs. You said drugs.
Yeah. Well, you're a
Well,
bit of a literalist,
you like to
aren't
make out.
you? In the
You've never done
context of what I
drugs,
was
and we all
talking
know
I
you
about, I
don't
would
are.
do
run
drugs. I'm not a druggie. I'm not drinking. I'm not a smoker. I don't do drugs. I haven't got yellow
Why did
fingers
you nick
like
someone's
Jupiter
weed
has.
then? Was that it wasn't for just your own
I've never nicked
possession?
anyone's
You could have
weed.
said it then, was you?
I've never nicked anyone's weed.
Yeah, you did. Is that so you
No,
could
I
be a dealer?
didn't. I've never dealt anything.
So
You're such a liar.
why doesn't Hoof like you then?
Because he's a fucking idiot.
No,
Hoof
he's
doesn't
angry
like
with you because
himself.
you nicked his phone, 10
Hoof
grand's worth.
doesn't like himself. Hoof is literally literally a sad troll.
No, he doesn't
that-
like you because you nicked his 10 grand's worth of
What,
grow.
who
And on
likes
top of
who?
that, On top of that, you read his son's private diary out online.
Yeah.
Which is sick.
No, I
Yes,
didn't.
you did. Yes,
No, I
you did.
didn't. No, I didn't.
Yes, you fucking did, you liar.
No, I didn't.
Well, both me and Jupiter know, and so will a lot of other people.
How do you know?
That you did. 'Cause
Provide
we
the
heard you.
evidence.
We heard
Provide
you.
the evidence. Provide the evidence. You
Yeah,
can't.
well, it's on Brian Hurl's stream, isn't it? So
No, it's not, because it's never happened.
right.
Now, if you really wanted to know what happened, when Hoof got himself evicted, yeah, he asked me to look after some stuff for him. And he gave me boxes of fucking paperwork.
And you went down it and found his son's diary.
And because my father was dying, I said to him, I'm going to give your eviction stuff to someone that deals with evictions. I'm going to give your police complaint stuff to someone that deals with police complaints. And I'm going to make the best of the short time I've got with my father. I got a phone call saying, Chrissy, what the fuck is this? There's a statement in here about noncing at the village hall, and it's written by your guy. He gave me the wrong fucking boxes. I gave those boxes out to people to deal with those problems. And when they fucking found,
all about this. We've heard all this.
okay,
But what
so
I'm
you know
saying is,
all
why
about
did
it.
you read
So
his son's
why?
diary?
So if you know all about it,
Yeah, but why did you go down his
what-
son's diary and get it?
I didn't.
What did your son
I
do?
didn't. I
You
didn't.
did. We all heard
You
you
did
do
do
it.
it online.
No, I didn't. I didn't have his son's diary.
Yes, you did.
I gave all of the stuff about him noncing at the village hall to someone.
That's
How come
not
you
true.
know? How come
It
you
was
knew
the
Ross
eviction
claim you don't
paperwork.
like and he's a nonce in real life? How come you Hoof, who you claim was a nonce, you knew him in real life?
Yeah.
How come Brian Hurl, that you claim is complete wrong and you knew him in real life? How come you know all these people in real life?
I know all these people in real life, and everyone knows some wrong uns, don't they?
Well, you seem to be surrounded by the so-called wrong uns.
But Dukes, you're married to a wrong un. He prays for child abuse.
Well, that's debatable.
Well, no, it's not.
Not
Because
in the
he did it
literal sense.
online.
Not in the literal sense.
He came online. He came online and said that he was going to pray for child abuse.
Not
We
in
all
the
heard
literal
it.
sense.
You're married to him,
Not in the literal sense.
right? Wendy, you are an attempted murderess.
Oh,
3
God.
times you tried to kill your ex. You're a bit of a wrong un, aren't you? You're both really badly racist.
Oh, Morris, shut up.
No, come on, you did, didn't you?
You just don't like the truth, right?
You
And you read
tried
out a
to
little
kill
boy's
your fucking
diary
ex.
So
that
everybody
you had
knows
no
that I'm
right
trolled,
reading out.
right? And she will say
You
things.
tried to kill your
Everybody knows
ex-partner.
that. See?
You
Yeah.
And the
admitted.
thing is, if we're liars, why do you believe a word we say? Why do you only
Exactly.
believe the negative?
I don't believe a word you say.
Well, there
When
you
did I say
go
I did?
then.
Well, why you just
You
called
can't
her
be
a murderer
trusted.
then? Because you said it came from her.
Well, why would she say that?
Because she's a
I
liar,
don't know
apparently.
whether she did
I'm
or
a
didn't.
liar,
What I
therefore
do
I'll
know
say
Yeah,
it.
is
we're
that is
liars.
a
Don't worry
Why do you
really
believe
about it.
fucking bad thing to say
I'm a
about yourself.
liar, therefore don't worry about it, Morris.
Yeah,
Whereas
that's
No,
correct.
you read out
you, aren't you?
a little boy's diary online.
Yeah, you
I
did.
didn't do it. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Prove it.
You did. That's why Hoop is so angry with you, because his kid was only a little kid. And on top
Right,
of that, you stole his grow.
right. He saved his
Okay,
kid's
you tell us.
diary.
Why don't he like you?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him, but he doesn't like himself.
Well,
No,
we
I
told
know why he
everyone
doesn't
why he
like
don't
you.
like you.
Who falls out with everyone, and you're going to find out soon enough. Who
Yeah, but
falls out with everyone?
no, I won't. I've got no reason to fall out with Hoof. I don't know him
Don't
in the real
worry.
world.
No,
I've
no,
got
no.
none
Look,
of
he'll find a
him.
reason. He'll find a reason to fall out with you both. He will.
No, he won't. Why would he?
Yes, he
I'm
will.
not important to him.
He's mentally ill. He's mentally ill, and in his brain,
The reason he
he
fell out
has
with
got.
you, and we know all this stuff, is because it got
So
brought
right,
on.
okay. So come on. Why do
It
you
got
think?
brought onto YouTube. You brought your personal arguments onto
Yeah.
YouTube.
No, I didn't.
You allowed Brian Hurl to manipulate you and bring you on here, all because of Hoof.
Brian Hell asked me to go on his channel because
Yeah.
he thought that it would be interesting, and I said yes.
And you came on because Brian Hurl told you about Hoof being around.
No, he didn't. No, I
Yes,
didn't come
he
on for that.
did. You're lying
Look,
again.
Skills.
No, Marcus, I don't. But I don't need to
Considering that I've got enough people on my social media, and I could do
Well, why
numerous
don't you then?
videos.
Why don't you piss off now and go and do something?
Because I don't need to. Hoof has got a problem with me. I don't even. I never
Yeah,
even.
you stole his drugs, didn't you? Let's be honest.
Oh God! So you're saying that I've stole his drugs? So you're supporting a druggie now, then?
I'm saying well, I'm not in that world, but I do know that in that world you're not supposed to steal the other one's drugs.
What world?
The world of drugs. I don't know. I've never been in
Neither
it.
do I. You're nutty, girl.
I've never been in that world, so
You're isolated and you're lonely, Wendy.
I'm
and you make
isolated.
up stories.
Okay, all right then.
And you make up stories to bring attention to yourself.
Okay. At least I
I'm glad
don't
you
read
agree.
out little boys' diaries.
Neither
Little boys
do
have
I.
got nothing to do with me.
I didn't do it.
Yes, you did.
Prove it. No, I didn't. Prove it.
Yes,
the thing
you
is,
did.
it was played at one point. You reading
I
it
know.
out.
So play it back to me.
I can't because I don't
And
go
then
clear
what you
people.
did was you passed that diary over to. Then
The
you passed
person
the
who had,
diary
the
over to
person who had
Brian
the
Hurl.
evidence would have been
How long ago did this happen?
Wasp, or what's his
Dude.
name? The one that died recently.
How long
Rapid.
ago did this happen?
Oh yeah, what was he called? Anyway, and then you passed that diary over to Brian Hurl, didn't you? You gave him
No, I've no.
his son's diary. Yes, you fucking
Right, I'll
did.
tell you exactly how it happened. I put the boxes of paperwork that Hoof gave me in my kitchen so that I could give them out to the people that I was going to put onto Hoof's numerous problems.
Right.
And they come and got them from my kitchen. And then about a day or two after, the guy that was meant to sort out his eviction problems phoned me up and went to me, "What the fuck, Chrissy? I'm reading about nonsense at the village hall."
Yeah, but what about the diary? We know all about that.
Yeah, that diary was in that paperwork.
So the diary
Because
did exist.
Yeah, the diary
Apparently so.
exists. 100%.
Apparently so,
it
but
was there.
I never saw it. I never read it. I never touched it.
You're
It was in a
lying,
box.
Mark.
It was in a box with all sorts of other paperwork about nonsense at the village hall.
What's this going
And
on with
that
all this nonsense, man?
You're right, Billy.
Let's get off this
They're
nonsense.
trying to bring up 30-year-old
No,
fucking...
we're not talking about it. It's you,
Childhood-
Morris, that keeps bringing it up.
No, it's not. You're the one playing the fucking video, you dopey old cunt.
Alright, listen, yeah, let me play a video for you guys real quick. Oh.
Yeah, go on. Let's get back to serious stuff.
Yeah.
This is
Would
boring.
you say I will play those games you play?
Billy, can I just ask one question?
Let's see if...
Billy, can I ask one
Alright,
question?
what's the question?
Did Hector say that he was praying for generational child abuse?
Come on, man, you know the answer, bro.
Did that happen? Did that happen, bro?
Yeah, but we all know the answer. But does Velly think that Hector literally gets on his hands and knees and prays for it? That's the question. I don't think he believes that. And if he does, he's stupid.
Why did he say it? Why did he say it? Why would that even come
Right,
into
so
your head?
Valley's going to
Right,
play a
so-
video. Valley's going to play a video. That's more
Belly, do you
important.
remember Wendy admitting to trying to murder her ex-partner? Remember?
Yes.
Man, you know what?
My
I actually
real
don't know
name
about
is
that
Ruth
one,
Ellis.
Ruth Ellis.
My real name is Ruth Ellis. Yeah.
Oh, God. She was the last woman hanged. You want to be careful.
Alright,
Don't
go on,
wear
then
a
listen
scarf.
to this, yeah?
Go on, Bill.
I'm just going to let the video play one time, yeah, because the new thing with StreamYards with sharing videos is just weird. I don't know what's going on now. It's like, you can't,
Okay.
it's hard to share videos and pause and play it and stuff. So I'm just going to let the video play and then give your take after.
Yeah, man.
Of the school of thought that you can't win people over from the likes of Nigel Farage, Reform UK, the populist right by being rude to them, having a go at them, or calling them idiots. And for the best part of 10 years, I've tried to be patient, reasonable, explain the facts clearly, and offer a credible alternative. And guess what? It hasn't worked, and I'm done. I give up on these people. From now on, I'm not going to show them any respect, because they don't deserve any. They deserve nothing but maximum contempt. And when I meet them, whether it's online or in person, I'm not going to try and engage in a political discussion with them. I'm just going to make it very clear what I think about them personally. That I think they're deplorable fucking reprobates whose opinions should never get the light of day in any decent society, and that the things that they stand for should be crushed ruthlessly and swiftly. And before people, jump in the comments and go, well, what about their freedom of speech rights? I don't give a fuck about their rights anymore. I certainly don't give a fuck about their freedom of speech rights. Why the fuck would I defend somebody's rights to say xenophobic, stupid shit all the time when they don't care about anybody else's rights? They don't care about women's rights. They don't care about the rights of refugees, disabled people, ethnic minorities. They don't care. They don't care. They just want to inflict pain on other people because they're stupid and they're fucking racists. And let's face it, if you're still supporting this shit, despite all of the visible damage it's already done, then you are stupid or a racist or a combination of the two. And if you want evidence for that, there's loads of studies that show the lower your cognitive ability and the lower your level of education, the more likely you are to support this stuff. So reform supporters are a cabal of the uneducated and most stupid in our society.
I think he meant
and
cabal there,
they're somehow dictating the direction of British politics. So I've had enough of pandering to these people. Their opinions should not be taken seriously. Right? They belong on the fucking fringes because they're freaks and they're fucking idiots. They deserve no respect.
All voters should be on
They
the
don't
fringes.
deserve
It's mad.
even the fucking time of a good faith discussion to try and change their minds. They deserve to be treated for what they are, like fucking pariahs. That's where I'm at now. And here's the thing, part of me actually wants them to get what they want. If they get their reform government and Nigel Farage is the Prime Minister, this country is going to fall apart pretty quickly. And guess what? The educated people, the people with skills, will leave because we can.
You won't be going though.
All you lot with half a GCSE between 12 dozen of you, you're trapped here. And you have no idea of how vulnerable and exposed you are to a government like a Reform UK government.
Yeah, okay.
You have no idea how much harder your lives are going to get. And if you think I'm going to clean up your fucking mess, you can go fucking whistle.
We're not asking you
I'll be fucking gone.
Funny.
I'll be working somewhere else, and so will fucking doctors, nurses, dentists, lawyers, accountants, engineers, skilled tradespeople, literally like anybody, right, who has a marketable skill that another country wants, we'll fucking go. We're already leaving, right? But it'll fucking step up big time.
They're getting scared. That's what it is.
Yes, I know.
Because the truth is, right, you're like dogs chasing a car. And when you finally catch up with that car, you're going to find that car's going to reverse over your back legs and maim the fuck out of you, I promise you. That much. Honestly,
he's encouraging
I've had
violence.
enough. So I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to hear from you. I don't want to have a political discussion with you anymore. I'm bored of it. I'm done. I've heard all of your arguments.
He don't want to talk
I've heard
to us, but
everything
he
you've
wants
had to
everyone
say.
to hear his video.
I've been speaking to people like you for 10 years, and I give up.
I know
From
how
now
it
on,
feels, mate. I know
I'm
how
going
it
to
feels.
treat you the way you deserve to be treated. With maximum contempt. And no
This
time
is
to
what
you
they
anymore.
call the intolerant
Fucking
left.
arseholes.
They claim they're tolerant.
Hopefully he's already left Jupiter and took his doctors and virgins with him.
Do you know what makes me laugh?
Will you guys speak about part one of that?
About you. He's
I
actually
like that
talking
video,
about
man.
you two.
Right.
I do.
I thought I'll put it in a great video.
Can we respond to
It
this
is 2
first?
minutes, Valley.
before we take that?
Respond to that one, and then I'm going to put on another. Is part two he's got after.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fine,
So
Billy.
what I find remarkable about people like him, right, is that they only want to talk to you as long as you agree with their position. And there's a lot of people on these channels like this, you know.
That's
If you
exactly
don't
what
speak-
you do.
If you don't speak to the people that they don't want you to speak to, then you're okay. But if you talk to people they don't like, then you're not okay. And I
That's
find
exactly
it really
what
weird
you
because
do.
they don't believe in freedom of choice, freedom of speech, freedom of opinion, freedom of expression, or anything like that. So I don't mind him saying
Where
all
did you
that
get that
business,
from?
but he minds what we say or how we feel,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
is mental. And then he has the audacity to say that we're the low IQ
You are.
idiots, when actually
You are.
he's part of the group that believe that men who wolf whistle or who open doors and put their hands on your back are molesters, but people who rape up and down the
When
country
did he
turn
say
a blind
that?
eye.
When did
That
he say that?
Women should have women's rights, but they shouldn't have women's rights when it comes to a man with a penis in the changing
You're
room.
the one that wants to
You know,
get out of the
it's
ECHR.
schizophrenic.
You're
It's
the
schizophrenic.
one that wants to get out of the ECHR,
We're
Juice.
meant to be discussing the video, not Jupiter. Yet, can we
What she's
please
just said,
discuss
what she's
the,
just
the
said
video?
is part
Yeah,
of the
I just think
response.
that people with that mindset from the left, not all leftists, but people with that mindset from the left, that they are definitely schizophrenic. They are.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, hopefully he's left. Hopefully he's gone. And took,
How are they
took his
schizophrenic?
surgeons
I
with
think what he's saying is true, yeah, because a lot of there's an actual brain drain going on of the UK right now, where a lot of people that are highly skilled are moving out and going to other countries and other economies and all that sort of stuff there as well. So
yeah, that could have
again,
started
if the
Britain. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's good.
if the
Look,
economy,
Felly, I'll tell you why
if
that's
the
good. It leaves
wait,
room
hold
for
on, let me
all
finish,
the
yeah.
British people
If the
that were working
economy,
class to stand up.
yeah, if the economy does ever implode or whatever, then you know, like he is saying, skilled people will go in it.
Yeah, but then we just get more skilled people. We make more skilled people. It's
Oh,
no big deal.
we get
It's no
immigrants
big
in,
deal.
eh?
No, I mean from British
get
people that are left
people from
here. No, I
overseas.
didn't mean immigrants at all. I mean, are you going to have a discussion or are you just going to keep shouting?
I'm not shouting. You just said we get more skilled people in. Immigrants, yeah?
No, look, if people leave, if the immigrants stop coming and the educated people, educated classes that are doctors and whatever, want to leave because they think they get a better pay elsewhere or because they don't want to live in a society where we don't recognise furries and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
We don't care because what happens is, I'll tell you what happens. It leaves room for the working class children to get a good education and move up and actually step into the positions that they've been shut out of for so long. So I don't have a problem with it. I believe amongst the population of British-born people, right, that there are enough people there that are academic enough to step up into the positions.
Exactly.
No, you're wrong.
There's
The birth
already
rate is
4,000. There's
low.
over 4,000
The birth rate
doctors.
is so low.
There's 4,000 British doctors that are not employed because the NHS are employing migrants because it's cheaper. So hopefully, you know, that guy in the video, and all his buddies will disappear, and then those 4,000 doctors can have their jobs.
That's not true. I did watch. I'm subscribed to some doctor's channel that was going for an interview for it.
You're messing up here, Belly, Connie.
She never got the reason. Hello, can you hear me? Yeah. Yo,
Yeah.
can you hear me? Is it better?
Yeah. That's better.
I was saying, I was subscribed to a doctor's channel, and they were speaking about they went for a doctor's interview at the NHS or whatever, and they wasn't told who got the job or whatever. They was only told that they didn't get the job or they wasn't going for the interview.
Yeah,
but
so them not getting the job, but wait, listen. People not getting a job. Everyone can tell you that they never got a job or whatever, but they can never tell you that they never got a job because of reason there without that in writing or being, you know what I'm saying, proven with some sort of documents that corroborates the said story.
Ellie, I want a country back that's got some order. I don't want my kids going to school.
Where has your country gone?
Hold on, let me make my comment before you interact. What is your
You're saying you want your country back. Where did your country go?
No, but wait. What does she mean by that? What do you mean by that? You want order
Right,
back
so
in your country?
I want a country back that's got some order, right? Where people know exactly what the rules are, what the protocols are. You know, we're not gonna have people saying that criminals can't get locked up because, I don't know, their partners don't speak English, or even down to people like Hugh Edwards getting let off because he's got mental and emotional problems. I don't want a country where kids go to school and they get told that they can be furries and walk around on all fours and pretend to fucking...
The furries thing.
It has happened in some classrooms, there has been videos out on it.
Where is it
I can't
in the
remember
UK
off the
of
top
kids
of my head, but I
being
have seen it.
Right. I know someone that's a school teacher, an actual primary school teacher, and someone that's a secondary school teacher.
Yeah.
And like I said, and it's just a standard school, and the other one's like one of them academy schools or whatever. And again, in there, they've never told me about any. I know I've asked them in it, because I do say people say this sort of stuff there, drag queen story times, and letting kids flipping eat out of milk trays and so on, so this, that, and the other.
Schools, that's at libraries.
So I asked them about all that sort of stuff in it, and they would just say that's not.
Yeah, that's at libraries, and
That's
people
not the case in their school.
But I don't think that should be permitted anyway. See, that's another thing. I haven't got a problem with adults going looking at drag queens. I don't think you should be taking little children. And I want a lot of this nonsense to be curbed. I want the policies that are allowing all this nonsense to be curbed. And if that means that there's going to be a lot of people that leave this country because they can't suddenly dress up as a fucking horse and go down the high street and be given the same respect, or
Where is that happening? That's not happening. You're lying again.
That's not even that. When you say that sort of stuff there, it's like on the side that I feel like I align with people. I understand what they're saying. Yeah, they're not asking for flipping kids to be allowed to be dogs and shit like that. Yeah, they're asking for people to be treated equally. So that's why it's always strange when there's a fight against anything to do with treating people equally.
With that as well, Benny. I don't
What,
think
you don't think people should be treated equally, or you disagree?
No, I believe people should be treated equally, but I think under the present system, the way that we've got it, people are not being treated equally. I think there's an anti-white, anti-Western agenda that's steadily creeping into politics and becoming allowed. So I'll give you an example. If a black person,
it's like, you know what it is? Yeah, it's like, especially to someone that's been saying institutional racism, stuff against the government, against this black community, that black community here, this, there, and the other. For you to tell me stuff like, there's things going on that's against the white people within the UK, like a racism sort of holding. That's crazy. Like, I can't never accept what you're saying, because like I'm living here right now in the thing, and I can't see that sort of stuff happening.
Okay, so for me, I'm going to explain it from my point of view. It doesn't mean I'm right. I'm just going to give you my point of view, how I see it. Doesn't mean I'm right. Doesn't mean I'm wrong. So for me, when you say institutional racism, I don't believe that it's institutional. I argue about the word. That doesn't mean I don't believe there's racism, and it doesn't mean that I don't believe that collective amount of peoples within any organisation can't be racist, because that does happen. What I believe is that it's down to the individual, and that if racists gravitate towards each other and then you get a group of them working in any authority or industry, then yes, you could say that those people have gravitated towards racism and there's racism within that company. But it's not institutional, because it's not written down in policy and procedure. Now, when it comes to an anti-white agenda, I can actually show you policies and procedures which will show that there's positive discrimination against white people, for example, and men, in favour of women or in favour of people of colour. So that's one thing. The second thing is that it's not even just that anymore. If that was just it, that wouldn't be, I mean, it'd be a problem, but it wouldn't be a major problem. It's all the rest of the stuff that's happening now. We've literally got judges sitting in courts who are allowing people to get off getting off with silly sentences when they've done the most horrific crimes for the silliest of excuses, just to be sort of like woke. And on top of that, you've now got cases where if a black person, let me finish, I'm not going to be much longer. If a black person were to go and make a complaint to the police for being called a black whatever, right, it would be upheld as racism. When a white person goes, it's been tested now, it's gone all the way to the court, and they've deemed it okay for people to say white whatever. And I think that that's wrong, because that is not equality. That is not equality. And if you're really asking for equality, you would uphold that as well.
It's on its own merit. It's not written in law that you can just. It's not. That's not even true, right? Because there's black people that has been convicted of racism for calling other black people sellouts, coconuts, N-words, and all them sort of stuff there as well. Like, so
no,
people have been
in the court of law. They threw that out as
No.
They said that.
No, but listen. Wait. Hold on. Because while you were speaking, yeah, although we did want to cut in, just allowed you to finish, right? So let me rewind all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, institutional racism. It's like it's okay for you to just deny that this is an actual thing, even though there's multiple government reports stating that this is an actual thing and this is happening and whatever. But then also now I need to accept your reverse racism stuff that you say is happening. There's no reports, government reports or multiple reports that stating that this sort of stuff's happening or whatever, or this is an issue for so and so. Or the reason why people hold on. The reason why there would be stuff to do with equality hiring or whatever, because they want to diversify the look of the company or the different people. They might want to get some female staff or whatever. They might want to get people of color or all that sort of stuff there. Like, that's not racism against white people or whatever. Like, there's already 10 million white people in the company already. That's why they're hiring people of other races. So that's not racism against white people, because there wouldn't be no white people in the company in the first place if it was racism against like white people or whatever.
Well, that's not
so that is
true.
that's a straight, but it's a strange angle.
No, but that's
I've noticed that people are trying to take that. Wait, hold on. That trying to label equality hiring, things like that, yeah, where they're opening the jobs to or trying to get a specific type of person for their role, because they've got so many different types of the rest of the other people of the land or whatever. That's the reason why they're hiring other people, because there's 10,000 other white dudes working at the company. They wanted one female, so they hired a female. There's like 10 other flipping English dudes at the company. They wanted an Indian dude or something, so they hired an Indian dude. Like, how's that racism against white people?
So that's your point of view, but my point of view is different to that, and I see it through different eyes. So the way that I see it is that there is discrimination against white people and white males in particular, that the DEI seems to push forward a lot of these workshops and a lot of these nonsensical courses where you're supposed to get in touch with the fact that you need safe space away from white males. Right, Chrissy, what is it you want to say?
Wait, hold on.
Have you done any of those?
You keep doing that, yeah, where you the points that you're raising right now, it's not even nothing to the actual points that I was making, right? Because like you're saying that there's now hypothetical DEI hires that are taking people on courses and tell them how to get in safe spaces from white dudes or whatever. But I didn't even make that as a point or argument, innit? I gave you the reason why they might even be making diversity hiring or different types of people.
Yeah, but I don't think
if they've got a majority.
For what reason?
Of course it is, because that's why they're doing it, because they want to diversify. That's what it's
why
called.
Do they need to diversify?
So it matches the actual land, the lay of the land, the customer.
Yeah, but why can't they do it on merit?
The people that they want.
So
if they did it on merit, then a lot of people that are employed wouldn't actually be employed in the position that they are in it, because there are a lot of people that should be in better jobs than they actually are, or in better positions than they are, because they don't get
I've
held
got
back
nothing
because
against
they
the
don't get the
company
nudge,
saying.
so that don't even make sense.
I've got nothing against the company, for example, having a workforce of 10, and they've got 2 vacancies, and they've got 8 males, and they decide they want 2 females to balance it up and advertise for females, and then when it goes to tribunal, they can actually say, well, actually, this was the case and we wanted it, and we've got this for this particular reason. If there's a reason. If it's just because the boss fancies having 2 females.
That's the reason I just gave you. That's the
hold on.
You're making a point on the reason that I just gave you.
Let me finish.
That's the reason. But that's the reason.
Yeah, I know
for
that's what
diversity
you
hiring.
said. Let me finish. Right? I can understand that if it goes to tribunal, but if there's a reason, not just because the boss decides that they just want 2 females, right?
Why can't the boss decide what he wants in his own company?
Right? If he just wants to have 2 females floating around the office, and it's meant to be on job production and everything else, and there's 2 men that applied for the job, and they can do the job equally as well, the men should get the job, in my opinion. It shouldn't be down to, I just prefer to have females in the office. Now, when it comes to political,
but that's
I don't
not the point
think we
of
need
diversity
policies
hiring, though,
to
Jupiter.
say that you have to have 2 black people, 3 Asians,
Jupiter.
and fucking 5 white
Jupiter,
people,
stop playing
so
silly.
that you represent the country. That's ridiculous.
Jupiter, you're being willfully.
No, but you're
ignorant,
playing.
mate.
You're doing the analogies on purpose, without for no reason. That you actually understand the point that's being made. But instead of saying, I actually do understand the point that's being made, you're now making silly arguments to try to make it look like I can still make a last stand. You understand the point. If they're hiring people because they want to diversify, or they need to, you do understand the point.
I understand
you don't have to
the
agree
point,
with it,
but I
that's
don't
what they're
agree
doing.
with
That's
it.
what diversity is.
But that's
the
what I'm telling
country
you. I understand your
consists.
point.
Wait, hold on. The country.
And I understand
Listen.
their
The country and the
aims, and I
customer.
don't
Listen, but
agree
wait.
with
Hold
them.
on. The country and the customer base consist of a wide variety of people. The companies right now want their companies to match the layout of the land, innit? So the wide variety of people that are on the land, they
Only
want to
because
hire
politically
a
they
different
were putting
diversity
incentives to do so.
of those sort of people. As well.
Otherwise, they wouldn't have cared less.
Jupiter,
What's the political benefits of it? What's the political benefits of it? There ain't none. It's all financial benefits.
Well,
Because
there is.
if they've got,
what's
wait,
the
hold on.
name of that award they get? What's the
Financially,
name of that
it's more
award they get?
beneficial.
I can't remember what it is.
Yeah,
now.
but listen. Why is financially better? Yeah, because obviously, if your company is seen to be at one of those diverse workplaces, then you've got to have a diverse amount of customers that will be requiring services from that workplace or whatever.
I don't believe
what
that
service
I have
you're
to.
offering.
Right, okay. So, all right, let me give you an analogy that maybe will make you understand it. If I want to go and get African food from an African shop, I don't expect them to employ one white person just because they're going to reach these quotas
You're talking about just
to
one
reflect
African food
society. I'm quite happy going in there and seeing all African workers. It doesn't bother
but that's
me.
not-
I don't get offended.
not-
I don't think that I need to have a representative that looks like me to make me feel like I exist.
That's
in
not
the
the
world.
same though.
And that is what I don't.
You keep
agree
making
with.
silly analogies on purpose to make a silly point and it's just like, what's the worth of doing? Make serious
ask her a
points instead.
question.
Like you're
No,
talking about. Wait, hold on. You're talking about like basically a one-man band, isn't it? Someone that's got a food shop or whatever. There's no fucking diversity hiring within a food shop, man. Come on, stop being silly. We're
Tastes
talking
is a
about
big
actual.
company now.
We're talking about big companies.
They don't
yeah?
have just
We're
one-
talking about
one
big
place.
companies, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, but even that Tasties, yeah, whatever, yeah, they might even have a couple of restaurants over the thing, but they're not like a multinational company that needs to do diversity
It don't matter
hiring
whether they're
to
a
match
multinational
quotas
or not.
for
I
what
don't
they're doing,
think-
innit? Like,
Yeah, but in
that's-
this
that's
country,
the-
we're not
but
talking about only
listen, that's the
multinationals, are we?
But those are the people that are making these DEI hirings that you're actually complaining about. Those are the companies that want to make these DEI hirings that are doing all this
No,
other
I think
stuff
it's
that
in a lot of
you
places.
are having an issue about. Not in it, but it's not though. On the local building site or the local food shop or whatever,
Yeah,
the men them
they
are
do it
hiring
as
who they
well.
want to hire. No, they don't. They hire who they want.
No, they did.
So
no,
at
they
your
did
corner
it
shop,
as well.
at your corner shop,
This is why
wait,
you're
at
seeing
your
a lot
corner
of
shop,
Africans on
you're
building
saying
sites now.
at your corner shop, yeah, at your corner shop, yeah, you trying to say, yeah, that they do diversity hiring at the corner shop, at your local food shop, at the barber shop. I'm talking about small businesses. They're not involved in this DEI quote or
Well, no,
whatever.
because nobody pulls them up
Talking
for it,
about
but
actual
really
proper
they should
businesses.
do. You see, a lot of white people don't
They're
go
proper
complaining
businesses,
and
innit? That
take
big
them to
business.
tribunal because they don't get the job.
Of course they do. Of course they do. So you're
No,
telling
they
me there's no...
don't.
Small
Yes,
And
it
even if they
literally
did,
is
it
though.
wouldn't be upheld
What are you
because there's
talking
an
about, man?
anti-white
You're on
agenda.
here right now as a white
The only
person
victims
complaining,
are
talking
black
about
people or
no
people
white
of
people
colour.
don't complain about it. First of all, yeah, as a mistake that you're making. Second of all, obviously, I swear down there's been like 2 cases at least last year that you've been happy to show, oh, look, see, there is racism against white people.
Yeah, there is.
All right, bro. Yeah, there is racism against white people.
There's
when
racism
it
in
has
this
been
country
wait, hold
against
on.
all ethnicities.
When there's
But it's
when
not
there's
major.
been when there has been a case when so you admit that there has been cases where people have brought white dudes have brought their cases to tribunal because they don't think that they've been hired.
Yeah, but
because
not
they
at
was
barber
white or
shops.
whatever.
I've not heard of one case at a barber shop or an African
Exactly.
food
So why
shop.
are you using those examples then of
Because
a
I'm saying
small
this
food
is that
shop?
I'm using that example to show you that you don't get white people getting offended by it as much. They do get offended when it comes to big business, when it's something where
What
they're.
black person's taking or
But
what
when it comes to when it comes
Asian
down to the
person's
small
taking a
holdings,
corner shop to
but you do get
tribunal
black
for
people that will
diversity
actually
hiring?
hold small holdings to account. Yes, you do.
No, man. You know you don't, man. No. So you're telling me that a black dude's going to take a corner shop to tribunal because he didn't get hired because he hired another Indian dude?
If he
Yeah?
really wanted that
No,
job,
man,
yeah,
that
he
don't
would.
happen.
Yeah, he would. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
he
yeah,
wouldn't,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah,
No,
he
you're
would.
just making stuff up. So Hector would take that flipping corner shop to Thingwop if he wanted to work there, and they didn't
Hector is
hire
not a
him because he was.
representation of every black person.
Because but he's a black person though, isn't he?
Yeah, but aren't black people individuals?
And wait, hold on a sec. And when? No, but wait. When at the times when we're talking about black, bleegity, black, you're quick to throw out Hector as the black representative. Oh, Hector's black, my black husband, and so on,
No,
so
I
so and
don't.
so.
I'm
Now,
quick
wait,
to
wait,
throw
hold on.
Hector
Now,
out
when
as
I
a black
wait, hold on.
representative for
Now, when I want to
Hector's
use
view.
him as
Not for
now
every
when
single black
now
person.
when I want to use Hector as an example of an average black person that might be going for one of these DEI
I
hirings,
wouldn't consider Hector an
that would be
average black
complaining.
person.
You
For
don't
a
want to
start,
be.
he's got a degree. Second of all, he wasn't born in this country.
You don't want to be.
Third of all,
So
yeah,
he fits the DEI quota even more.
he votes right,
fits
so
the
you
DEI
can't call
quota
him
even more.
average.
But he
Would they
fits
give
the
him the
DEI
job if
quota
they
even
thought
more.
he played child
He fits the DEI quota even more. Yeah, he's not born here.
No, what
yeah.
you mean is
he's
not black
employed
skin.
here. He looks different and he sounds different. So he fits the DEI quota even more.
Look, so you think he belongs to DEI just because the colour of his skin's black?
Yeah,
And
that's
I'm
what it is.
against that
Diversity,
kind of thinking.
inclusion,
I'm against that kind of thinking.
diversity.
I think it's the
what's
character
the one?
of the person,
Something
not what colour skin
inclusion.
you got.
He's a minority of the. He's a minority in the country we're talking about.
He is a
part of
minority
the
in
minority.
the country, yes, but he's a
Yeah,
minority
so that's why
of a
he would be
minority.
a class.
He's a
So he would be
minority of a
classed as a
minority.
DEI
Yeah.
higher. He would be
Yeah, but
classed
he's
as
a
a
minority
DEI.
of a minority. Yeah.
Yeah, and so that means he would definitely be included as a DEI hire, right?
So
Would he?
DEI
Yeah,
favours
but he
your
wouldn't
husband.
want to be hired because of the colour of his skin. He'd rather be
Yeah,
done
but
on
he would be
merit.
classed as a DEI hire though. Whether he might.
Yeah, well, he finds that
wait, hold on.
disgusting.
No, but listen, now you're being disrespectful to people, innit? Yeah, because the reason why you was able to get the job in the first place was because you had
wouldn't
the
wanna
skills.
be a DEI
Wait, hold
person either.
on. The reason why you got the job in the first place is because you had the skills, innit? So they was looking for people with certain skills to fulfill certain roles. So you had to be able to at least fulfill the role to a certain level to be able even to apply for the job. Yeah,
Well,
first of all.
exactly. That's why he wasn't
So
a
wait, hold
DEI
on.
fucking
Yeah,
hire.
so it is
He got
still
it
a
on
DEI
merit.
hire. You're still a
And
DEI hire.
actually, Hector gets a lot of his jobs by word of mouth.
Yeah, but that's
based on
that's
his
how work
work.
goes. That's how
Based
work
on
goes.
his
man.
work.
That's how work goes.
Yeah,
That's the
based
same
on his
thing
work.
that I get.
Because
Work
he's
goes, that's how work
self-employed,
goes.
based on his work, based on his own credit.
Listen,
So it's based on his own
but
merit.
the same
It's
thing,
not
yeah.
because
You
of
would still be
DEI.
classed.
He
you would
doesn't
be
get
classed
no
as a
DEI work. He
whatever
doesn't
you would
work
be
in the
classed as a
system
D.
like that.
It doesn't matter however you want to paint whatever Hector's doing or whatever, yeah. Whether he's self-employed or whatever, yeah. If he was carrying out a role in a company or whatever, he would be classed and included in the DEI category of employees for said company.
Yeah, but he doesn't work within the system where the DEI actually applies. He's self-employed.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. He would still be classed as. Well, are you
Yeah, but
still
that's
trying
why
to say
I'm
that
saying
he
you can't use
would
them
he
as
be
a
classed as
classic
a DEI?
example.
Listen. Why? I don't know why you're going mad here. Let me just ask you this: yeah, would Hector be classed as a DEI employee if he worked at McDonald's?
Yes, he would. But,
So what's
but
your argument? Why are you arguing?
But my argument to that is it shouldn't exist. He wouldn't want to go for a role anywhere and be given
The reason
job.
why things like that, it's like you don't really get it as well, yeah. The reason why a DEI hiring or whatever exists is because people that had skills to do those jobs wasn't getting the roles in the first place. Like that's a reason why a DEI hiring or whatever would even exist in the first place. If it wasn't for that sort of stuff, there wouldn't be no such thing as DEI.
That's right.
If it was just, it's true.
It's
though. If it
rubbish.
was
We've
just
always had Pakistani
it's true.
doctors. We've always had
if it's
black
a
Nigerian
meritocracy,
doctors.
if it's
We've
a true,
always had
if
black
it's a true,
nurses.
let me
We've
finish.
always
Let me
had,
finish. Let me finish.
people
Let
of
me
colour
finish.
working
Let me
in the
finish. Unless you're scared,
travel
unless you're scared to
industry.
hear what I'm saying, let me finish without cutting. Innit? Unless you're scared to hear what I'm saying, let me finish without cutting. Yeah, unless it was a place that was run strictly on meritocracy, yeah, there would be no reason to even have anything to do with DEI, inclusion, diversity, equal rights, human rights, gay rights, trans rights, flipping this rights, that rights, or whatever rights. There wouldn't be a need for
all
that.
those things for the job that he does. So why does anybody else?
Does Hector get a lot of work from the far
What are you
right?
talking about, man? What
Hector
are you
gets
talking
work
about?
from all over the place.
But I bet you he don't get
And
a
he
lot of
wouldn't
work.
ask people what they're voting for when he does a job for him. He don't give a fuck.
When he turns
Hector's
up,
no one.
bloody,
You better-
Really, you're
that's-
on the
that's
left,
silly, innit?
but do you ask your
That's
customers
silly.
who they vote for before you take their
Of
money?
course not.
Exactly.
Of course not.
What are you talking about, Chrissy?
You do. No one would do
I'm
that. That's
saying
stupid.
that because of Hector's ethnicity, I bet you he doesn't get a lot of work from the far right. Is that
He gets
fair?
money from loads of people, and he probably
bet
has
you
more
he
because the
doesn't get
country
a
is
lot of work
predominantly white. More of
from
his
the
customers
far
are white
right.
than the minorities.
I'll bet you he doesn't get a lot of work from the far right.
Well, he wouldn't know, would he? He don't ask him.
Probably not, because they won't allow him through their door.
Well,
because
that's
of his
just
colour.
ridiculous.
Well,
Do
no,
you
it's not.
honestly think?
There are-
Do you
there are
honestly think?
racists
Right, I
out there
don't.
that
I
are
don't know. I
prejudiced.
don't know that many far right. You think I do, but I don't.
Yes, you
right?
do. Yes, you do.
No, I don't. No, I
You've
don't.
got them all over
Because
your panel,
no,
love.
I don't. Because you propagate that Tommy
Yes,
Robinson's
you do.
organisation is all far right when it's not. That's how
Most
mad
of
you
it
are,
is.
right? But the fact
Most
of the
Of course
matter
it's
is,
far right.
the fact of the matter is,
Okay.
right, that people that are racist enough to not want black people in their houses, I don't know. I don't see them in the world. Sorry.
Yeah, but wait, hold on
Well,
a sec.
what,
You're
so you
saying
deny
that.
their existence?
Yeah, but this is what it is, though, isn't it? Like you're just acting like there isn't levels of what people could be classed as far right, innit? Like
Willfully
Tommy
ignorant.
Robinson might not be classed. Tommy Robinson might not be classed as a Mark Collette or whatever, but he's still classed as a far right character.
Well, you might class him as that. I wouldn't.
The mainstream
majority
media
class
classes him
him
as
as
that. The government
The
classes him as
majority
that.
class him as
The only people that
The
don't class
government
him as
class
that
him as
is
that because there's a threat to
the
them.
only
and they
people
know
that don't.
that.
The only people
There's
that
no
don't
threat
class
to
him as
them.
that as Tommy Robinson supporters. There's not a Tommy
He got
Robinson. There's not a person that doesn't support Tom
2.2% of
Robinson
the vote
that doesn't
last time
class
he
Tom
stood.
Robinson as far right or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's
Like,
fair. That's a fair statement, Belly. I would agree with that. That the opposition would like to brand all of Tommy Robinson and all their supporters far right.
no. I didn't say that. I said anyone that doesn't support Tom Robinson, yeah, whether they're not flipping a supporter or anyone that's not a supporter, would have no issue classing Tom Robinson as far right.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Agreed.
So people who don't support Tommy Robinson or Tommy Robinson have no problem branding them as far right because then they can deem them racist for
Yeah.
their own agenda to push their own ideals.
I
What
don't know
ideals
how
is
you
that?
just remix that into. I don't know how you remix that into
What
something. So you're
ideals
saying
are
that someone that doesn't know nothing about what's it called, yeah, and just heard Tom Robinson far right character, football hooligan, marching with
All
we
right,
want our
let's
country back.
take it one step at a time. Does
We
being a
want our
football
country back or
hooligan,
whatever.
does being a football hooligan mean that you're far right?
They would say
No,
that he's
no,
far right.
no.
No,
No, it
you don't
doesn't.
have
It
to be
means
far
it's far
right.
left
But
hooligans.
wait.
Oh,
If you are, wait, hold on though. Wait, hold on. If you are going to be serious though and be honest in this conversation, yeah, there's no way that you cannot say that the football hooligan thing from a certain era was definitely linked with the far
Yeah, but
right
that's over 30 years
BNP,
ago.
NF, KK. Yeah, and that's what
Yeah, but
Man's
that's
from.
over 30 years ago, Belly. We're
But
not
that's what
living in
era
the
Man's
past.
from. That's what era Tommy Robinson's from, though.
No,
He's
it's
from
not.
that era.
He's
Yes,
only
he is.
fucking
He's born it.
40.
Tommy Robinson's
You're
like 2
talking
years
about when he
younger
was
than me.
10.
Yeah. Tommy Robinson's so he's from that era, bro. So he's from the people that came. So his elders
No,
were
he's
them
not.
man.
When all those people were on the stands, he was 10.
Yeah. So who came after him? Who came before him? Who's the real Tommy Robinson? Do you know his actual history and his
No,
background?
and I don't
Yeah.
care.
Come on,
There's
man.
only
So
one Tommy Robinson.
don't do that, man. Yeah.
One time,
Alright,
Tommy
Wendy.
Robinson wasn't Tommy Robinson some footballer or something? But good, hang on, some famous football hooligan back in the day.
From Luton back in the day.
Yeah,
How can you have a famous football hooligan? Fuck's sake.
he did. That's who. That's. I swear that's where he took the name from.
No,
Yeah, it was.
He took the name because it sounded
And differently,
British.
yeah,
He wanted to
like you're
fucking
saying,
real.
yeah, you can't be a former BNP member and not be classed as far right, man. I don't
Well, you'd have to
know.
ask
I
Chrissy
don't know what
that,
you should do.
you know, because Chrissy was
I
a
don't know
member.
what we're doing here.
I've never
Yeah, but
been a
this is
member.
I
what
don't know
I
what we're
don't
doing.
understand with you, Velly, right? And I'm
Right.
not trying to have a go at you as a person. I'm just saying I don't understand it, and maybe you can explain. You've got a bloke on the panel here that is racist, right? Who seems to hoodwink you that he's not. And then, and I'd like to understand
How
why
am
you
I
believe that he's
racist?
not. Right,
How
that's
am
the
I
first
racist?
thing.
You're
The
one
second thing is,
that has
in
been
general,
taught
That's a bait and
using
switch.
in
innit? But
general,
language.
do you think it's all right
Chrissy,
then
that was a
that,
bait and switch, man. But make the actual point to what we were
yeah,
saying. Innit?
do you think it's all right then that bloke, what's his name? Nafia or Azul, I can't remember his name. The bloke on LBC, the one that was
Nazir Afsal.
the bloke that actually got kidnapped and was in Egypt and
I was in Egypt. No, Nazir Afsal was the prosecutor in the grooming gangs case.
No, not him. The other bloke. What was his name? You know who I mean. He was the one that come
Me?
out with the Muslim grooming gang figures and used to argue with people on LBC.
What's his name? The Asian Don.
Yeah, and he was an actual terrorist.
Yeah, but you found out that the Quilliam,
that got
but he's part of the
kidnapped. He was
Quilliam
held in
Foundation, right?
Egypt.
He was the Quilliam Foundation guy.
Yeah,
what's his
that's
name?
him.
From Quilliam Foundation. But also, when the Quilliam Foundation numbers found to be false.
Majid, that's it.
That's it.
That's it, Majid. Right? Majid was an actual terrorist, right? He actually
Yeah, he was,
wanted
yeah.
this country to be blown up, everything, right? He was part of all these groups. He admits that himself.
Yeah.
Suddenly, he gets helped from our humanitarian people, you know, over in England. They save him from the torture of this prison that he was in Egypt, gets him back to Britain. He gets to live here, and all of a sudden he can go through this life-changing experience and become a normal person. Yet a young man in his 20s can't join up with BNP because he's frustrated because his cousin got groomed, because he saw that his whole town was being changed in front of him. He didn't like the fact that black people and white people were being chased out of their homes by Asians. And
wait, hold on, pause.
over
on
a
that
period
point,
of
though.
time,
Joining the
has actually
BNP and
grown
not liking black
matured.
people getting
We're
chased
not
out
allowed
of your
to
homes
forgive him.
is an
This is what I
oxymoron,
don't
Jeeps.
understand.
Yeah,
You're
G-Pop,
an
we can't
arsehole,
do that though,
bollocks.
man.
Okay.
Wait, hold on, listen. At 20 years old, G, we can't act like we're not old enough to see that it's an
Yeah, but when you're
oxymoron to
20,
say.
Valley,
Wait,
when
oh,
you're
wait,
20,
wait,
Valley,
wait,
you don't have to say when you're 40.
No. Wait. I'm saying it's an oxymoron to be saying that you're going to the BNP because black people were being chased out of their town. The BNP are chasing the BNP are chasing black people out of the town. Like, are we okay? Are we in the same page right now? Like,
Not in
come on,
Luton,
man.
they
Like,
weren't. See, where he lived, his
In- which way in
reality, it
Luton
was
they weren't?
Asians.
How do you know?
No, The BNP,
Because he
the
spoke about
no.
all this at
No,
Oxford
no. We're not
University.
doing this.
Bullshit.
The
He
BNP
lies about
started
everything.
because they wanted
He's
the
a bigger
Caribbean
liar than
community
you are,
out of the
Jupiter.
UK. First of all, no. First of all, yeah, the BNP started
Now
because
that
they
might
wanted
have
the
been the
Caribbean
case in
community
London,
out
but
of the UK.
not in Luton.
Oh, whatever. No, and it was
How do
outside
you
of
know?
the UK. Outside the thing, but it started. Earliest thing was because of the Caribbean community and the Asian community as well.
Right, that might have been in London, but that wasn't his experience.
And
in
outside
Luton.
of London, yeah, it was outside of
Yeah,
London
but
as
what
well.
I'm telling
Leicester,
you is that his
Birmingham,
experience in
Manchester,
Luton,
Bristol.
his experience in
Come on,
Luton
man.
was that black families and white families were getting run out by the Asians. They had all of the terrorists there that at the time. His own council were not admitting were terrorists. Everybody was ignoring him, and then they actually got prescribed later on. So he was onto something. He was telling the truth there, and he went to
wasn't
every
telling the
single
truth
authority.
ever.
Hold on, Chrissy. He went to every single authority possible, and no one listened to him. And so he ended up being
Because he was
pushed
lying.
to these extreme groups. He went to BNP, but when he realised they weren't going to let people in, black
They
mates, he
weren't
left.
extreme
Get out
enough.
of here, man. There's this. I'm not. This is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's like, right. I'll accept that people join the BNP or whatever, and they might feel a bit different now and all this sort of shit. There, yeah. I'm not accepting that. I couldn't join the BNP because my black mate couldn't join. Listen, yeah. There's no way they was letting Danny Ross go into the BNP at any time at all.
He
Like,
joined it. He
that
joined
don't
it.
even
No
make
one's
sense.
saying he didn't join it. He joined it, but when he took his black mates along, that's when he
Bullshit.
realised that actually they were that
Took his black
discriminatory.
mates to the BNP
And he
meeting,
left.
yeah.
And we know that he
Come on,
left
man.
because
This
he
is-
formed his
oh,
own.
wait, it
He
don't even
formed
make
his
sense.
own
Like,
group,
Tommy Robinson.
which was the English
Seriously.
Defence League.
Were
So no
not
one can
extreme
argue
enough
that he
seriously,
didn't
though.
leave
Robinson.
because he did.
Yeah, but come on, man. We can't. You're really just trying to mug us off, though. Like, we're saying that
I'm not mugging you off. I'm
the
not
black
mugging
mate
anybody off.
story thing of this Tommy Robinson thing is like, I can't accept that at all. Like,
You don't believe that ever happened?
there's no
then?
way. No, of course not. Okay. There's no way.
The BNP
in
were not extreme
anywhere
enough
in the
for Tommy
country
Robinson.
that anyone who understands whoever the BNP are, knows enough about the BNP to sign up as a member, would not have known that you could not take your black mate to sign up to be a BNP member. There's no way that I'm not accepting.
What about a young 20-year-old?
Yeah, I think a
I
young
don't care. Like, if
20-year-old
you're I don't even care if you're 15. I think you would know that if you was 15. Talk about. I was a
You
teenager
went
when
wrong.
BNP and
Yeah, but he
KKK
didn't.
and sorry,
Belly, he didn't go
C18,
to those groups
NF,
first.
all that sort of shit was there. They was about, bruv. They was onto
No.
black people.
I don't believe
People
that.
all over the
So,
country.
are you
know that,
telling
bruv.
me that people can't get radicalised into stuff without knowing
There was
what they're
Channel
getting
4
radicalised into?
documentaries about BNP and NF. There was constant
Yeah, that's
TV
if you're an
shows
adult, but
about
when you're a
the-
20-year-old,
Listen,
you don't
there
really
was-
watch a lot of telly.
Yeah, but there was constant TV shows about the BNP. Remember, there was one year with the family, yeah, and the dad was a BNP thing, Bob, yeah, and then the little kid was at school, and the little kid didn't want to tell her dad that she had a little black boyfriend in her primary school or
No, I
whatever,
never watched
because
that.
her dad hates black people and all them sort of things.
Oh, I don't know.
I saw that shit when I was
I
little,
don't
bro.
remember
Like,
that at
so.
all.
No.
Yeah, there's
No,
no way
I've never
that
seen that, Belly.
I'm not accepting that anyone never knew that the BNP, you couldn't bring your black mates to sign up to the BNP. Like, that's
Yeah,
not
but what I'm
acceptable.
telling you is, Belly, as a 57-year-old woman, I've not seen that documentary. Don't get me wrong, I'd like to see it. It'd
That's
be
cool.
interesting. But I've not seen that, right? And that's for my own personal reasons I'd like to watch that, because obviously I'm in an interracial marriage, so that would I find that interesting. But I've not seen that documentary, so to assume that everybody else has, I think is a bit shallow. But
No,
what
I'm
I
not
would
saying that
say
you should have
is,
seen that documentary.
yeah, but what I'm saying is,
no, but wait, I was giving it. No, wait. I was giving an example of what a typical BNP member would have been speaking and talking like. You couldn't have your kid couldn't have a black boyfriend or whatever, and you be a BNP member. You couldn't have black mates and be a BNP member, bro. That's not how the BNP works, bro. That's not. You get me? We're not for that.
yeah, but I
The
think that that's
BNP
why
is
Yeah,
a
but
suit up
Belly-
on National Front.
Yeah, but that's why he didn't like it, and he made his own form of English Defence League because he was like, no, he don't agree with that. And within the
BNP
English
were
Defence
not-
League, he had the
the
Jewish
BNP
section, he had the black section,
were not
he had
radical
all the
enough
different
for him.
sections.
The BNP were not radical enough for him. He left the BNP
Oh, that's
because they
bullshit,
were
Chrissy,
not
and you should
No, it's
know.
not.
You and
Oi,
your
listen,
friend
I've
were
got to
very
fly out
good
though
at
still,
all.
man.
Have a
I
look
need
at
to
the
flip back
history.
into
The BNP
the dinner
decided
with
to
Mrs.
move
Velli and that
away
now, still,
from
man.
the fucking nasty stuff and try and become more politically correct.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna leave
saying
you on the
that.
panel with it, yeah? Does anyone else want to join the panel real
Belly,
quick?
I'm willing to continue this conversation at a later date if you've got to go out. I mean, I've got Hector here, so we're eating and drinking as we are, so it don't matter. But I will. I'm willing to discuss.
Yeah, we can pick
this.
up. We can pick up that conversation and carry on. Still, I'll tell you what I will do. Though, yeah, I'll play this next video. That was
Yeah,
part
go on.
2 of Mr. Reform, and then I'm gonna leave you lot on the panel to chat still. But if anyone wants to join the panel, join now, innit?
Did you vote reform?
Quite a few reform voters yesterday. Now, when you post on TikTok, TikTok tries to automatically filter out the nasty comments, but it does give the creator the option of approving them. And I often go through them because TikTok often gets it wrong. But I'm just not up to the admin today, and there were hundreds of comments that had been filtered out. And most of it was reform supporters having a bit of a tantrum that I had the temerity to call them stupid and racist, and to say that I've had enough of being civil with them. And one of the themes was, it's like, oh, anybody that disagrees with you is stupid and racist. And it's like, no, I disagree with liberals, disagree with a lot of conservatives on many things, but I don't think they're stupid. I don't automatically assume they're racist. I don't necessarily see them as an existential threat. It's just reform voters that I think are stupid and racist. There are lots of other people I disagree with, but reform voters, yes, stupid and racist. And here's the thing, they got really upset, really triggered. So I've obviously done something right. But here's the thing, right? These overly sensitive snowflake reform types get so upset when people call them names. And the reason that we're calling you names is because you've done actual damage to this country and to people's lives with the politics you support. You know, on a personal level, it's meant I've got less money because my costs have gone up due to Brexit and the inflation that caused. And also means I've got less freedom. I can't just go and live and work in Europe as easily as I used to. But for friends and family who are mixed race or from different ethnic backgrounds, there's real fear there.
I'll get out.
There's real fear there at the possibility of a reform government. They're scared. They're scared because of you. We had the riots last summer, which Nigel Farage helped stoke up.
Oh
No,
my
he didn't.
God.
Trying to
no,
set
he
fire
didn't.
to hotels with
Right, well.
asylum seekers with children inside.
bullshit,
People setting
that
up
really
roadblocks and only letting through white people. We've had reform supporters and campaigners caught on camera saying that we should shoot people in dinghies at a time when violence against women and children is at an all-time high. You lot thought it was appropriate to elect a convicted woman beater to Parliament, and yet you claim you care about those poor children in Rotherham. You don't care about the safety of women and children.
Yeah, no, we don't
And
care.
when
You should rate
Nigel
more, mate.
Farage
Feel free.
is going to do rallies
proper
with a guy
lefty,
who's going to
this guy,
implement an
isn't he?
Yeah,
abortion
mental,
ban
isn't it?
across the whole of the United States, force women who've been raped into having the children of their abuser. You don't care. It's
Well,
whatever
not to you.
suits
You want to carry on letting them in.
and that's why I'm singling you out. That's why I'm
Why is
calling
his ears
reform
like that? He's got
supporters
one sticking out,
stupid
one eye.
and racist and an existential threat to the well-being of people in this country, because you are. I won't say the same thing about most conservatives or
Cuts his
liberals
own hair as well.
or
Fucking
anybody
babe.
else in politics that I disagree with. It's
You're
just
the
you,
last one to go
because
on
you
the
are a problem. Okay? So I fully expect you to get your knickers in a twist again. But just remember, all I have is words.
But it doesn't
What
really
you've
cares.
done
It's only Belly.
has actually
If it weren't for Belly,
already
we wouldn't
had
be continuing,
an
mate.
adverse impact on this country. And if you get upset that people like me keep reminding you of that, well, Buckle up, snowflake.
Okay.
So I managed to.
He's not leaving, I take it, because he seems to think he's going to go on a bit more with his words. Yeah. These people are very scared because reform is gathering. It's gathering momentum. Reform is, right? And I can see. I couldn't before Jupiter, but the way that it's looking now, I can definitely see reform becoming a government. Definitely, yeah.
Mm.
And
I think what's going to happen at the very worst. So at the best, they'll win outright, which I doubt.
It's all reform we're going to do is push
Parliament,
people to
and they'll have the
Labour.
majority, and
They're going to
it will
split
be
the right-wing vote.
Tories,
Conservatives won't win. Reform won't win. Labour will, sadly.
So, as I was saying, Jupiter, there's no doubt
anything that keeps Labour out. I don't care, Chris.
Reform is gathering momentum, and the pure reason it is because of Keir Starmer, right, and his dictator way of going about cancelling the local elections in May. Who does he think he is? He's a dictator. You know, you're not meant to be able to do that, but he's done it. He's cancelled the local elections because he knows his lot are going to lose.
Oh, Andrew Rayner's going to lose her seat.
Yeah.
Put them off. He's not cancelled. He's put them off.
No, he's cancelled them. You don't go around.
Right, Christy, right? You claim you're not a fascist,
They are not cancelled. They are put off.
Okay.
They will happen. Just not
Chrissy,
at that time.
So why has he put them off? Why has he put them off?
Because of the changes of the boundary, I think.
Rubbish.
Oh, he's changing the boundary. What, in his favour?
Oh, they've always been changing the boundaries, you soppy cunts.
Look, there'd be nothing to argue about when reform are in government. When reform are in government, you won't have an argument, will you? You will not have a government. Do you know yesterday, it was ruled in court yesterday, Jupes, that because they're so pissed off with the way things are going on, that a woman who's being raped is actually allowed now to refer to her rapist as a man. Where I didn't realise this had been going on, but what had been happening in the courts, right? What had been happening in the courts is if the said rapist then decided he was a woman, like he was having,
she was getting tried like a female.
Yeah. So, but now it's been ruled that they're no longer. Yeah, but they're no longer allowed to do that. If that man has raped a woman, he cannot decide he's a fucking female and has to be referred to as her. That's gone. They've got rid of that.
But does that does that actually affect anything to do with the
actual
actual
does matter to the woman that's
Of
being
course it
raped,
fucking
you
does, you
fucking
idiot.
idiot.
The woman's bothered that the fucking idiot is calling himself.
The woman, the victim of rape, was having to stand in the court giving evidence. I didn't realise this had been going on, and was having to refer to her rapist as fucking she.
Wrong. Bullshit.
It's not wrong. It was on the news yesterday. So unless you know more than the Attorney General, if you know more than the Attorney General. Okay, Morris, but you don't know more than the Attorney General.
I do. On this one, and I know you're talking.
Oh no, I can't believe you've done that. Come on, Christy, that's funny.
You're talking bollocks.
You shouted out, I do. But then how come you're not employed?
They can't do. I mean, just think, Jupiter, they've been making women that have been getting raped having to refer to their fucking rapist as a she.
A victim of a sex crime don't even have to be.
That's a fucking disgrace. But they're not allowed to do it now. It's been stopped. And I tell you what, Jupiter, a lot of these lefty fucking woke ways are going to get banned because what will happen is Labour's going to get scared. Well, they already are of reform because everybody, middle class people, are going
Wendy, they're already scared. Did you see that they're already using turquoise as their colour when they're putting out
to try and catch people? Yeah.
Yeah, and tell him and bragging about how many that. And this is what I don't understand, right? I wish Velly was here actually for this, because I want to have this deeper conversation with Velly, not to argue with him, because I want to try and understand this, right? I don't understand the black community when they know that in the past there has been racism. There's still racism in the country, don't get me wrong, and I think it's going backwards because of identity politics. That's my opinion. We could argue about that. It's a different debate. But I don't understand how they're happy for Keir Starmer to be suddenly rounding up all these legitimate people that are here, that have claimed they're here. They're going to Thomas the Becket House or wherever they're going, signing on in the country, rightfully so, through the immigration system. But these people are now being rounded up and thrown out of the country, but still nothing's been done at the Port of Dover. And I don't understand their mentality, Wendy, because I sit and I look and I think, but this is going to be the same thing over again. You know, there's going to be some people from Windrush, Jamaica, this kind of thing. This is what happened before, right? And this is why I went to fight against it, because there were people that have been here for 30 years, never committed a crime, had families here, grew up with us, worked, put into the system, were decent people, and they were getting rounded up because they were the easy target. Instead of actually fucking stopping over. Yet these silly cunts, instead of defending them, they're busy defending the ones at Dover, and I don't get it.
Yeah, no, neither do I. Because the government and immigration especially will go for the easy target. The man that's been working here for 30 years, never caused a bit of trouble in his life. Oh dear, look at his paperwork. It's not in order. Right, we'll deport him. Do you see what I mean? That's what they'll do, Jupiter. They've done it before. They'll do it again.
Yes. I mean, like that bloke recently, I think it was from Ghana. Do you remember the bloke that was here 40 years, had his own business?
Yeah, I do.
And they tried to get him out just for their figures, rather than stopping Dover. And this is what I'm getting angry with. Look, don't get me wrong. If people come in illegally at some point and then commit a crime, whether you're from Jamaica, whether you're from fucking Nigeria, wherever, right? I'm not going to be biased. If you came in illegally, you commit a crime that's heinous, and they want to get you out, I ain't going to argue for you. But when you're somebody that, even if you sneaked in fucking 40, 50 years ago, and you're here and you haven't legalized yourself, but you've got a legal business because that's how the system worked then, and you've put into the system, you've never committed a crime. I mean, that bloke, he actually got a ward off the police for saving people, right? You know, and all that kind of stuff. They want to get you out. No, it don't make sense to me, because we don't stop the ones coming in that we know are a threat to us, and keep the ones that are decent. It don't make sense to me.
Okay, so Jupes, I've got a question for you. How would this work, right? Yeah, Reform UK get in and they start targeting the immigrants that have come in legally, that have been here for years. And for instance, right, they find this one African immigrant, and he's threatened to. He's basically admitted to praying for child abuse. And they say, you know what? You're bang out of order. You're an immigrant. You're going. How would
that's not a crime.
Right, that ain't going to happen. That's ridiculous.
What? Saying that you're going to pray for child abuse?
Well, what you're talking, we know what you're talking about. It's not a crime, and I mean, are you ever going to be sensible? Are you ever going to be fucking sensible?
Yeah, he just wants to get personal. The fact of the matter is, what Hector said wasn't literal. No one believes that Hector actually gets on his knees and prays for fucking child abuse. Behave yourself.
An African immigrant threatens to pray for the abuse of children.
Okay, threaten to, I don't mind that language. Yeah, go on. Yeah, what about it?
Should he be deported or not?
No. But if you think he should, I ain't got no problem with you thinking he should.
You agree with an immigrant going online and basically saying that he's praying for child abuse?
Under the context of what it was said, that everybody understands. Under those people that want to be disingenuous or point score, like yourself,
Are you applying this?
You know,
to yourself?
if you believe that, you can believe what you like. I don't mind you believing
This
that.
shows his intelligence, Stupid. He hasn't got any. He can't discuss or debate
that he was going to
anything.
play for
He
child
can't discuss or debate nothing.
Of course I can. I'm doing it now.
No, you cannot.
Should an immigrant be online saying that he is praying for child abuse?
Well, there's
Should he-
many
should he be
immigrants
allowed to
online
say?
saying many different things.
I'm not
Why
talking about that. I'm
Why
talking
are
about
you
this one
picking on that
specific
one?
case.
Why are you
Should
picking on
an
that
immi-
one?
Right,
Wendy,
okay.
Wendy,
Let me
the guy
answer
threatened to
him.
come
Let
round
me
your
answer him,
house.
Wendy. I'm
All
not
right,
worried
The
love.
guy
about
threatened to
Okay.
come round
Let me
your house,
answer him.
Wendy.
So, do
Didn't
you want
he?
an answer, Chrissy?
Go on.
There's context behind it. If you want to be disingenuous, you be disingenuous. I understand why you're being disingenuous. You don't like me, you don't like my husband. If you want to believe that he should be chucked out of the country, you're entitled to believe that. I disagree with you. I couldn't care less. So now how do you feel?
So how I feel is that you are the biggest hypocrite online. Because
Okay, and
if
why?
you
So
heard-
explain
If
that.
you heard, let me finish. If you heard that an immigrant was online saying that he was praying for child abuse, you would be one of the first people to say, "Get him out." But you're
If
not.
I heard the context of what it
But
was said
you're
under
not,
and
because
why,
he's your
no, I
husband.
wouldn't. No, I
Because
wouldn't.
he's your
I have in
husband.
the past, Chrissy, I would admit that I've been like everybody else and dropped to the levels of the idiots on here, yeah, and retaliated at their level. I've done that, and so has a lot
You're
of
still at
people,
that level.
right? Hold on.
You're
I've
still
done
at that
that.
level, Jude.
Hold on. I've done that, and so has a lot of people, right? But the fact of the matter
Stupid
is,
people, yeah.
the fact that I can't hear what you're saying because I'm trying to talk. But the fact of the matter is that
yeah, I've been trying
in
to talk,
reality, I understand that there are a
let's
lot
say
of
it's
things
just
that are
me now.
said that are not actually fucking impactful or truthful in the
Oh,
real
right.
world.
Okay. So it's okay. You can say what you want as long as you don't mean them, yeah?
To a degree, yeah, as long as people can see
Yeah.
context
Well,
to
that's
it and
why
know
I'm
that.
a
You can say,
member
for
of
instance, that your
the.
children are
Like, for
paedophiles,
example, what was
and
shown
that's
earlier
okay.
to do with
Can you say that your
to
children
do
are
with-
paedophiles? That's okay. Because that's what
Huh?
Esau's done, isn't it?
What?
You can say that your children are paedophiles, and that's okay because that's what you've accepted from Esau.
No, I
isn't
don't.
it?
I don't believe that is okay. That's why I got an apology for it.
Oh, you got an apology for it, but he'd
Yeah.
still do it again, wouldn't he?
Well, he hasn't done.
Yet. He's done
Well, we'll
worse.
cross that bridge when it happens.
Oh, right. Okay. So it doesn't matter that he could do it. We're going to allow him
I
to do it
believe
anyway.
in. I believe in giving people room to grow.
Right. Okay. Room to grow into worse beasts.
No, into better people. And where my situation is, it has grown into an understanding. If other people were to
it's
do
an
that, they might help
understanding. So
themselves.
he hasn't changed his behaviour. It's just that you now understand his behaviour.
No,
So
that's
the
not
thing
what I'm
is, Jukes,
saying.
what I'll put across.
No,
to you,
that's
right?
not what I
Hang
said,
on, wait
though.
a minute.
Allow
We
me
were
to tell you
talking.
what
We
I'm
had a
saying.
good subject going. Now we're talking about. Hang on.
Esau.
Now we're
Why does
talking
he
about
want to talk
fucking
about
Esau.
Esau?
Why?
You've
Why?
interrupted.
Yeah.
Why?
I was
Why are
talking.
we
You've
talking about
interrupted.
Esau? Why?
I was
Why are
talking.
we
You've
talking about
interrupted.
Esau?
I was talking. You've interrupted.
Why don't you
so let me
go?
finish.
Why don't you go?
Because I wouldn't want to fucking
Fuck
make
off
your
and leave.
I will stay here for as long as I want. So
Yeah, but
the
you're
thing
not
is,
listening
right,
to the answer anyway, because
everyone-
you just said that I said something that I didn't
all
say.
you right wingers are going on about how the fuck could the Southport monster get
Yeah.
away with what he's done and blah blah and all that shit, right? Yeah. When everyone thinks about it, the person that I think would be closest to doing a Southport again would be Esau. He's absolutely fucking transfixed
What?
with violence. I think Esau is a worry. I think Esau's family, are actually worried that he's going to do a Rudabakana. Right? Because
That
he's
is a
And
really.
what do you base that on?
Oh
He
my
doesn't
God!
go-
I can't
because
believe
he
you said
tra-
that.
Because he's transfixed with violence.
Right,
he
so
doesn't
do you
go
know who
out.
his family are?
No, but if I was his family, I
Well, then
think
how
that
can
I'd
you
be
make
worried.
that fucking kind of statement? I mean,
Because if I was his
Esau
family,
does a lot of things that everybody disagrees with. Even I disagree with.
Yeah.
But that
But
doesn't
not
mean
everyone is
that I
trans-
think
look
he's
at-
going to do a Rudy
look at
Cabana.
the
That's
case.
mental.
Look at the case of Axel Rudabakana and look at Esau. transfixed with violence.
Shut
don't
up.
go out,
Shut up.
Yeah, weapons.
Hang on. I'm thinking of it about Esau's behaviour, and I'm thinking about that monster, and the two don't equate.
Wendy,
I'm sorry, Morris.
You would have totally agreed with me if you was at the stage where you had fallen out with Esau, which you were at.
No, I wouldn't. No,
yeah, you would.
I wouldn't go
You
that
hated
far
Esau.
as to say
You hated
somebody
Esau,
with another
and you
person was
flip-flopped.
capable of doing what a fucking monster
You
did. No,
hated Esau, and
you're
flip-flopped.
more likely to do it. You are more
No,
likely
I'm
to
not.
do it.
I've got my real name out there. If I'm more likely to do it, why haven't you reported me to the old bit?
I tell you what, I'm not sitting here discussing with you about what happened to
I know,
those little
because
girls.
you've just
Fuck
been
off.
completely dumb.
Why don't you
know,
fuck off?
If anyone was most likely to be another fucking Southport killer on these streams, it'd be Esau.
No, I'm
I
not
don't agree with
discussing
that.
that case with you.
Yeah,
You don't deserve it because you've got no
he's
sympathy.
vile,
You've got
he's
no
cruel,
empathy. That's
he's
why you
violent.
can
I don't
I've got
say
agree with
loads of
that.
what you're
empathy.
I think
saying.
there's
I've got
much
loads
worse
of
than that on these
empathy.
panels when it
I've
comes to
got loads
something
of
serious
empathy,
like that.
and the person I think is the most
You've got no
violent.
empathy for the families of all those little girls. So shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
Tell me how I've got no empathy for them.
Or you wouldn't be.
I don't know how
discussing it
you've
right
dragged
now.
it to this position. Listen, we can all say that Esau's wrong for all the doxing that he does, or the way that he goes after people. Yeah, that's disgusting behaviour. But I don't think that means that he's a fucking terrorist.
You are.
I've never seen him once go on about Islamic ideology or genocide. Have you, Wendy?
I'm not talking about Islamic.
No.
I'm talking about the violence that he speaks. He has said that he would stab.
With his nunchucks? With his fucking nunchucks?
He has said that he would stab a pregnant woman to death.
When?
When? I've never heard him say that.
Last year. I've got the fucking. I've got the clip.
Okay, to who? To who?
I think it was Amy. Was Amy was pregnant? He said that he would stab her to death. He'd do a Jack the Ripper on Amy when she was pregnant.
I'd need to confirm that. I've never heard that.
Well, I was.
If he has said that, that's disgusting. But I never heard that.
And he said other things. He said, for instance, that he put a gun up a man's ass. He said that he would cut a dick off and put it in the daughter's hand of another guy. He said awful stuff all the way through. Yeah, and he enjoys it. He is cruel. And the thing is, mate, if someone said to me, who would you think is the fucking most violent person out there? The person most likely to fucking do an absolute fucking tragedy like in Southport? I'd say it's Esau. Because he's transfixed with violence.
Okay, that's your opinion. I don't agree with that.
I know it's my opinion. That's why I'm airing it. Right? And I think that now that I've put that in your head, you'll sit there and you'll go, you know
no,
what?
I won't. I don't agree with that.
Yeah,
But
you will.
If that's what you believe, that's what you believe.
You're scared of him. That's why you won't say it.
I'm not scared of Esau at all. I tell Esau exactly what I think of
because
him.
he'll go online and fucking, or put out that you're one of your
Esau
sons
will be listening to exactly what I'm saying now.
Mate,
Esau
let him
will come
listen.
on my panel when I tear him down, when I throw him off.
won't
I'm
tear
not
him
frightened
down.
of Esau.
You're sucking
Esau's
dick.
not frightened of me. I just don't think that you're
No,
right.
Esau's not frightened of you. He's just hedging his bets with you.
I just don't think you're right.
Why don't you do another Jay Slater fucking thing and see what he says next time? Because didn't he threaten you about the Jay Slater thing?
Yeah, and I still carried on talking about Jay Slater.
And what did you do? I don't think you did. I think you quieted
Yeah, I
down
did.
a
I
lot.
carried on talking about Jay Slater, and I argued with him over it on Bleedings.
Another one. Do another one. Go on. Esau
Yeah, I
is starting
will.
to just hedge
I
his
don't
bets.
understand
That's
why
what
you
he's
think that's something to be frightened of.
Mate, I'm not frightened of Esau. He's got nothing on me. But you are. You're frightened of Esau.
Yeah, in your opinion.
No,
It's
in
fake
everyone.
narrative, mate. I'm not
Everyone
frightened
can
of
see
Esau.
it.
I am not frightened of Esau one
You
bit.
are petrified of
Esau has not done anything to me that you, Nynefa, fucking
I've
Veli,
never gone into your
loads of
personal
other
life.
people haven't said when they're
I've
angry.
never gone
He's
into
done
your
exactly
personal
the same shit as
I
what
have
you lot
never
do.
threatened your children.
He's never threatened my children.
Him and Hurl have.
No,
When?
they haven't.
Yes, they fucking have.
Ryan Earl did on his own. Esau
Oh,
wasn't
right.
involved.
Ryan Earl did. Look, Jupes, we
Yeah,
all
but
know.
Esau weren't involved. Why are you lying?
Esau is a piece of shit. He put your husband in a cage, didn't he?
Yeah, but
Did he
there's a
put the
lot of
husband in?
people on here that have done shit and said shit
I'm
about
not
my
saying there ain't,
husband.
but I haven't, have I?
You
I've
implied
never
that
been racist.
he beat up Isabella because he's African.
I never did. I
Yes,
just
you did.
said.
When did you remember that?
In Nigeria,
What?
section
Do you remember that
55
stream when Zabida was on there, where she
Section
started going on about what you
55
said
of
on
the
Dead
Nigerian
Eyes, where
Penal
this
Code
cunt come on
says
and
you
tried to
can
say
beat
to
your
Hector
wife.
that the
Yeah.
reason that he believed that he punched Isabella and it's because he was
Did he?
African.
Oh, so he punched a woman. So you just admitted that he punched a woman.
Well, actually, Hector restrained himself that day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very
and
well.
you lied
Yeah.
and you
Just said he
said
punched a
you'd
woman.
seen the footage and he punched
She just
Isabella
said he
and it's
punched a
because of
woman.
where he come from. That's what you said, Chrissy.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
you did.
Prove it. I've told you a dozen times. Bring your evidence, and you can't because I didn't say it.
Well,
Section
because on
55
Brian Earl's live stream, yeah, and he's
Section
probably had it
55
fucking removed by
of the
now.
Nigerian Penal Code says you can hit your missus.
You
I
also
wouldn't know.
implied that Hector was my slave just because he's African.
No, I
Oh
didn't.
my God.
Yeah, you have.
How have I said
On
he's
many
your slave?
occasions.
How?
That's bad.
You know
Section
you have.
55 of the Nigerian Penal Code says husband can hit his wife. You've also said that a husband can't rape his wife. You said
I don't
that,
believe
Chris.
you're going to get a realistic, in most cases, fucking outcome of rape in a marriage, yeah. And
Right, so-
I've
so-
explained that, and
so-
I've gone into the complexities of why I believe that.
Oh, right.
It's
Oh,
got
so
nothing to
you
do
don't
with
believe that
Nigeria.
husband
I
can
don't
rape
know
a
why.
wife?
I don't know why you
So-
think it is. It's
Jukes,
got nothing to
Jukes,
do with
Jukes.
that.
Jukes, back to the
That's
conflict.
the
It's
line
nothing.
they
I
went
know that
down.
Danny Oaks Jones
That
first
a
put that
husband
out.
cannot rape his
That
wife.
I
Yeah,
think that
that's
because of
the line they
Nigeria.
went
No,
down.
it's nothing to do
Yeah,
with that.
that's the line they went down when.
So you believe,
Which
Jukes,
is
that a
racism again,
husband
because it was nothing to
cannot
do with
rape
that.
his wife? Is that what you're saying? The husband can't rape his wife? Is that what you're saying?
No, I believe they can, but I believe it's very,
Oh,
very
so you've
hard to
changed your
prove.
tune now. So you've changed your tune. Do
I
you
haven't
believe
changed
that
my
husbands?
tune.
Do
People
you
took
believe
words
that in
out of
Nigeria,
context
a
out of a whole
husband can hit his wife?
conversation
Do you
where I
believe
elaborated
in
and they
Nigeria,
choose to take it
a
out of
husband
context?
can hit his wife?
What?
Do you believe that in Nigeria, a husband can legally hit his wife?
I have no idea what the law states
Do
in
you
Nigeria
think it's right
to do
to
with that.
stalk an ex-partner
Nigerian
to the
Nigerian
point where she
Penal Code.
takes
I've got
the
no idea
ex-partner
what
to-
it states in
Go and have a
Nigeria
look,
about that.
Jukes.
Hector,
Go
do
and
they
have a look,
believe that you
Jukes,
can beat up your
at
wife
the
in Nigeria?
Nigerian Penal Code.
Right,
Go
Hector
and have a look
says
at the
you're
Nigerian
lying.
Penal Code.
Unless you're talking about northern Nigeria where they're Islamic.
Go
He
and
says you're
look
lying.
at section 55 of the Nigerian Penal Code. A husband can legally clump his missus.
Oh,
Right, well, that's probably because of the northern Nigerians. It's got nothing
it's
to do
probably
with what
because
they believe.
Okay. But your husband can do that legally in his country of origin, yeah?
I don't know. You're saying that. I've got no proof of that.
I do know. But you don't know, do you? You don't know
Well,
much.
can you bring
do
the
you?
proof?
Yeah, I've just told you it. Go and look it up.
No, I'm
Section
not going to go and look it
55.
up. I'm not really interested.
Because you
My
know
husband
you're
don't hit me.
wrong.
Why would I be bothered?
Section 55 of the Nigerian Penal Code says a husband can clump his missus.
Okay. And what do you want me to do about that?
Nothing, mate. Nothing. I just want to prove to you that
what?
your husband might be carrying some fucked up fucking legal
Yeah, well, he
versions
don't. He don't
from his
believe in
own
it in
country.
women. We all know that
You
he
just-
don't believe in it in women.
So why did you just say that he
So
hit
you
Isabella?
are now confirming that you've
So
got this
why
negative
did
view of
you just say
Nigerians,
that he
that you
hit
believe all
Isabella?
Nigerians want to beat up women.
No, I didn't say that.
Well, you did.
I said
You
I
said you want
said-
to prove to me that he might be carrying those ideals because he comes from Nigeria.
Yeah, because that is the law in Nigeria, and he is Nigerian, isn't he?
Right, so there you go. So that means that you have this belief that all
it doesn't mean
Nigerians
it
think they can hit
means
their wives.
that in Nigeria, section 55 of the Nigerian Penal Code says you can clump your missus. Now, he might be under the
And?
misguided opinion that law is the same as the law in this country because he's an immigrant, isn't he?
What is he on about? I think
What I'm
you'll
on
find
about,
that what
Jude,
you've just said makes you a
What I'm on
racist.
about, Jude, is how am I a racist?
Because you actually
When you're
think
the one using,
now because
you're the
somebody
one
comes
that
from
has used on
Nigeria
several
and because they've got
occasions-
some outdated law That means that everybody
okay,
in
okay, yeah,
Nigeria follows it, and that everybody in Nigeria has those ideals. And you think
No,
that when
I
they
didn't
come to
say
the
everyone. I
UK,
said he.
that even if they live in
I
a country
said-
that has those ideals,
I
that they
said
are not going to
he.
follow the UK law
I
because they
said
come from
he,
Nigeria,
not
which
everyone.
makes you a racist, mate.
I said he, not everyone.
Jupiter, listen.
Jupiter, this is where Wendy's about to tell
Section
you that you're getting
55,
done.
Section
and you shouldn't
55
talk to me.
does indeed state that, but it's in the north.
Oh,
I
thank
told you it'd be
you.
in the north, didn't I? Where the
Yes,
Islamic
that's what I'm
are.
saying,
So
Dukes.
where's
Yeah, it's
Hector
in the
from?
north.
So where's Hector from?
He's not from
Where's
the north.
He's not
That's
from the
what
north. I've
he's
told
not
you
from
this
the
the
Where's
last
north.
time.
Hector?
This
I didn't ask
Christian.
you where he wasn't from. I said, where is he from? Because you won't tell people where he's from, will you? Because you're
Why
worried
would I
that
tell
people
you
are
where
gonna
he's
find-
from?
But you're worried that people are going to find out where he's from and why he's here.
Hang on,
No,
people
I'm not.
know where he's from.
You fucking
Where's he from,
idiot.
Duke? Where's he from?
He's from
Duke?
Nigeria.
Hang on, you were
Whereabouts?
just arguing a minute
Southern.
ago. Hang on, he was just arguing with you a minute ago
Whereabouts is
over
Hector
Section
from? Come on,
55
Dukes.
of the
Whereabouts?
Nigerian Penal Code. I've
Yep.
looked it up, and lo and behold, it's in the north.
Right. So where's Jupiter? Where is Hector from, Jupiter?
Well, he's not from the north. We've always known that.
I'm not asking. I said Jupiter,
Yeah.
Wendy. I'm not
Adam
asking
Smith
you.
is from Syria.
I'm asking Jupiter. Where is Hector from exactly, please? Why won't
Sorry?
you tell us, Jupes? Why won't you tell us, Jupes? What are you hiding?
I ain't hiding
It
anything. It's
says
just
here,
none of your
it says
business.
Section 55.
Where is Hector from?
Hang on,
Where
shut
is
up,
Hector
shut up, Morris. Listen, Jukes. It says
Those who know,
Where is
know.
Hector from? Why
Section
won't you tell us?
55, Section 55 of the Penal Code of Northern Nigeria provides that an assault by a man on a woman is not an offence if they are married, if native law or custom recognises such correction as lawful, and there is no grievous hurt. So, in other words, Islam allows a man to fucking hit a woman. That's what you're
I
saying.
said that I would be up north. I said
No,
right from
that
the
is not
beginning.
Islamic law.
That would be
That is not
northern
Islamic
Nigeria.
law.
Hector's
That
not a
is
northern
Nigerian law.
Nigerian.
It's got nothing
Hence
to
the
do
name.
with where Hector's from.
Hence the
I know
name,
that.
Section 55 of the
No,
Nigerian
it's
Penal
in
Code.
you
It's not
don't understand
Islamic. It's
It's
not
Nigeria.
northern
Islamic.
Nigeria,
Islamic
you
law.
dickhead.
You don't
In
Right,
northern
understand
Nigeria,
no.
you can
Where
literally
Hector
see
come
little
from?
kids walking around with one arm and one leg, right? Because
Where
they've had it
did
chopped
Hector
off
come
because they've
from,
been
Duke?
starving and they've tried to grab food from a
Jukes.
market, and those
Jukes.
cunts have chopped off their arm and their leg.
Jukes. I'm
But
not
the
talking
same
about that.
people
I
that
asked
would
you
be
a question.
appalled at
Where
that
does Hector
are
come
over here
from?
bigging that
And
shit
why are you
up.
hiding?
Makes me laugh.
Why are you hiding where Hector come from, Jukes? Why?
I haven't hid nothing.
Okay, so where did Hector come from, please?
Southern Nigeria, I've told you that.
Southern Nigeria. Whereabouts and why did he leave?
What do you mean, why did he leave? He left for a job.
Oh, what job? Because I thought he come over here on an educational visa.
Did you? Why did you think
Yeah.
that? Did Asketty
Because
tell you
someone
that? He's
told
been
me
running
that.
around with
Because
that for
someone
years.
told me that, and you haven't, and you seem to want to keep it quiet. So he's come
Right,
over here.
so
saying
that,
he's
that
over
law
here.
that you started
So
this
he's
whole
come
argument
over
with
here
is
to
primarily
be educated.
applicable in
So he's
northern
come over
Nigeria.
here
Exactly, Wendy. I
to
keep
be
telling them this.
educated,
They don't know
and he's
nothing about
overstayed.
Nigeria.
And
You
now,
even
and then
get
he's got a
blacks on
green
here that don't know
card.
nothing about
He's got
Nigeria,
you to
pretending that
green
they do.
card.
And it's called, Dupes, it's called
So you were a
correction.
fat, desperate
Correction of what you
Sasquatch.
tell me what you think you're
So
hearing
he
here,
found
Dupes,
a
yeah?
fat, desperate
It's called
Sasquatch
correction of the
to have
wife,
some kids with,
not hitting them so they land
to
in
be able to stay,
hospital.
yeah?
And it's called a customary law dependence. That's Islam, Dupes. It's all Islam in there.
Yep. There you go,
So
Chrissy.
Jukes,
So you've shown your ignorance again, haven't you?
Did Hector come over here on a fucking educational visa? Yeah.
No.
And then he found you and green carded you. Is that what
No.
happened? What did happen, please?
Oh, look, he's being proven wrong with Section 55.
No, I've
so
not
now
been
he's on to
proven wrong
something
with
else.
anything. I
I've
told you
proven
that was
wrong.
there and it was
I've
there.
proven you wrong. I've proven
You
you
haven't
wrong.
proven anything.
So
Yeah,
Hector
yeah.
already,
Yeah,
Section
Hector was
55
already legitimate when I met
allows a
him.
husband to clump his wife. And sure enough, it does. And that's Hector's country.
That's in northern Nigeria, which is
Doesn't
ruled
matter.
by the
But
Islam.
we can't trust a word Jupiter says, because she's already admitted she's
It's
a liar.
on. It's
has had
quite easy
you.
to Google. It's quite
You've
easy to
already
Google.
admitted
Yeah,
that you're
just
a liar, Wendy.
just Google it.
So
It is
has
quite
so has
easy to
Jupiter.
Google.
Yeah.
It's
So we
quite
can't
easy to
believe a
Google.
word you say now because
You
you
were
have
hoping,
admitted
you
to
were
lying
hoping
previously.
that it would be southern, and it's not. It's northern
Tell me
Nigeria. The
something, right? If
penal
you're not a
code.
racist, Chrissy, why are you bothered about my marriage?
Exactly, because he is,
Because
and that's why he's looking into
I'm
the
bothered.
penal
Why are you
code
bothered
for
about my
Nigeria.
marriage to a Nigerian man?
She's asked me a question. I'll answer it.
Yeah, go
I'm
on.
That
bothered.
is why he's looking into the penal code of Nigeria, because
No,
he's a
it's not. It
racist.
come up the other
He
day
is
in
a racist,
conversation
but I
with
want
someone.
to ask him the question.
I'm
Yeah,
not
go
looking
on.
it up at
Explain.
all. It come up in conversation with someone. And I've
Oh
remembered
yeah,
it.
and who was that? Why was you having a conversation about my marriage if you're not a racist?
I wasn't having a conversation about your marriage. I was having a conversation with someone about their Nigerian friend. Nothing to
Okay,
do
and
with
why
you.
would you be doing that if you're not a racist?
Because they was asking me my opinion, and we was comparing the different countries' laws.
Okay.
Yeah, but they needed to have pointed out to you that
going back,
it's
I still think
northern
that that's a bit
Nigeria.
weird, racist.
Is you two racist old cunts are continually saying
Oh,
about
have you been
you know,
proven wrong
about
again,
deporting
Morris?
people,
You fucking hate
about
it, don't you?
deporting people.
You
when
hate
have
it when
an
you're
How
immigrant-
can
proven
I be
wrong.
married? How can I
when
be
you have an
racist if I'm married to a
immigrant
Nigerian and
that
I
you're
have
married to
Nigerian
that is
family and mixed
threatening
race kids?
that
You
is
Okay,
hate
saying
it
okay.
when you're
he is
proven
going
wrong.
to pray for
But
child.
You hate
Chrissy,
it. Haters
I
hate
honestly don't care if you think I
As
am.
you shut up, I'll listen to the other.
it. Yeah, well, you hate it when you're proven wrong.
I'm not proven wrong.
And you're being very racist towards Hector.
No, I'm not. How
You
have I
are,
been
because
racist to Hector?
Hector has nothing to do with the North Nigeria. Or the
Exactly.
penal
I didn't
code
say
up
he did.
there.
I didn't say he
But,
did have
but
anything
you
to
know
do with
what
it.
I find
fucking did.
interesting, Wendy, right?
But
What
I
I
don't know
find
that he has got
interesting
anything to do with
is
Northern
that
or
there
Southern
are a lot of
Nigeria.
people,
Because
including
you
British
two
blacks on these
just
channels,
continually
that
tell
don't seem
lies.
to understand the difference between Northern Nigeria and Southern Nigeria.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
I've
They
asked you
don't
what the
realise.
difference is,
Yeah.
but you won't explain it because you won't say where fucking Hector is from.
Because it's none of your business.
Oh, it's not. But why are you hiding it, Jupes? You have brought Hector onto these strings.
It's
Where's
not a
your
case of hiding it, it's
ex-partner
just
from?
none of your business.
Public domain. You've made him public domain.
Okay, but it's none of your business. Where's
No,
your
it is-
missus
it
from?
is because it's public domain.
Where's your
Chelmsford.
missus from? Where did you meet her?
Chelmsford. Chelmsford.
Okay. And what attracted you to her?
She was attracted to me.
Okay.
Is she black
And what's
or
her
white?
job again? What's her job?
She works in the criminal justice.
Oh, does she?
Okay. And what department specifically?
No, I'm not telling you that.
Oh, why not? What are you hiding?
Well, she doesn't want me to tell you that.
Oh,
No, but what you hiding?
yeah. What are you
I'm not
hiding?
hiding anything. I'm
Well,
not
you
hiding
are.
anything.
You
Well, you
are.
obviously
what?
are. You don't want
I'm
us
not,
to know.
look,
So.
I've answered about 5 of your questions now. Answer mine.
No,
No.
you hiding. We want to know what
We
department
want to
How
know
did
what you're
Hector-
hiding. She's a copper,
How
isn't
did
she?
Hector get here?
She's copper, isn't she?
I do
No, she's
believe
not.
he bought a ticket and got on a plane.
He bought a ticket and got on a plane. Okay. And what visa did he use to get in the country?
None of your fucking business.
Oh my
Mate,
God.
he come over on an educational visa, yeah, and he outstayed his fucking
didn't.
welcome, and he
I
found
can
you
tell
with a
you that
green
much.
card.
No, he didn't. I'll give
Yes,
you
he
a clue. No, he
fucking
didn't.
did. That's why
No, he
you
didn't.
won't fucking say. Okay, so how did he?
No, he didn't. But that's not
How
none of
did
your
he?
business.
Oh, it's none of my
Oh my
business because you
God.
know I'm right. And you're sitting
People
there
are
now going,
obsessed
shit,
with how
shit.
Hector got here. I mean,
I know,
people are
Wendy. Do
literally
you know
obsessed with
why?
Barbara
Right?
Harris.
Because they can't understand that people that are black can be right-leaning. And that shows
Yeah.
your
No, it's
bigotry
not
of low
about, mate,
expectations,
it's not
Chrissy.
about him being right
You've
leaning.
got a bigotry of low
Look,
expectations. Do you
he's
know what your
lumbered.
problem is, Chrissy?
You're lumbered.
You want to be a white saviour to black people. And it's
No, I
quite
don't.
embarrassing.
No, I
It's quite
don't.
embarrassing.
He's a
No, I don't
self-hating
want to. I
white
don't want to
person.
be a
Yes,
saviour of anyone
self-hating white
because I'm
who wants to be a
fucked off
saviour to
with
people
doing.
of
I'm
colour.
fucked
And
off
do you
with
know
trying
what's
to do the
even
best
more
thing for people.
embarrassing?
People
People of
shit on.
colour who use you as their saviour.
Yeah, they will. Yeah.
Yeah, that's even more
Who's that?
embarrassing because it goes to
Who is
make
that?
it goes to show that they can't stand on their own
Who
and say,
is
"Look,
that?
this is me.
Who are the
I'm
black
black.
people that are
I'm
using me,
proud.
please?
This is what I stand for." When they
Who
use
are the
people
black
like
people that are
you,
using
they
me,
actually look
please?
weak and you make
Who
them
are
look
the black
weak,
people
and they
that
think
are
that using
using
you
me?
makes them look strong, and we laugh
Who
at them.
are the black people that are using me? Who are the black
You know,
people
we
that are
laugh
using
at it.
used.
Because I'm unaware of them.
You're unaware of what?
The black people that are using me, according to you. Who are they?
Oh.
Anyone that happens to listen and go, look at this white man, he
Who?
agrees with
Name
us.
one.
You see,
Name
Veli
one
used
person that's
the
using
white
me.
man to give his views about
Name
reform.
one black
That
person
was
that's
quite
using me.
interesting.
You
Why did he
can't,
do
can
that? Why didn't he give his own perspective or a perspective of somebody
Whose
that's black?
perspective?
Why is it always white people he keeps bringing? Why does he keep bringing gingers on here to talk about stuff? No, seriously, Wendy, I'm sorry, excuse the presence.
bringing
It's all right. That's what I'm
But why
laughing
does he
at.
keep doing that? Why doesn't he bring black people on? I'd like to hear black people's actually opinion. You know?
Belly talks quite a bit, and he's got quite a few black panelists.
Yeah.
You just don't want to hear it.
Yeah, but why does he
Because you're
keep
ignorant.
reviewing? And then why did he get chucked off of TikTok for being a communist?
You got chucked off TikTok.
What?
Apparently, he got chucked off by Andreas.
Yeah, but you've got chucked off of TikTok, haven't you?
You see the people that he had on
For
here,
being
that
a
bloke,
racist.
Andreas.
Yeah,
Apparently, he got
You've
rid
got
of Belly
chucked off
because he's a
TikTok for
communist.
being racist, haven't you?
Yeah, well, he was I don't think he was what Veli thought he was, to be quite honest, Jubes. That Andrew, whatever his fucking name was.
You was never a journalist. You can't even fucking pronounce a name. Andreas.
Yeah, I did say that, Banana, but you've been all right lately. You might not agree with me, but you're not that bad anymore.
So, Jupiter, why did Hector not go back to Nigeria after his educational visa expired?
He went on an educational visa. I don't know where you got that from.
How did he get over here then, please?
You see,
None
it's
of your
such a shame.
business. It weren't educational.
Jupes, it's such
So
a
did
shame.
he get over here on an
when they
educational
haven't
visa or a
seen
work visa?
his legalised,
Educational or a
nationalised
work visa? What
documents,
one was
but
it?
I have.
Because
So
that's
you
a-
are
that's
going
the
down
only
a
two he's
path
gonna
that means
get in it.
fuck all. Fuck off, Morris.
It's either
Wendy, I
educational
know
visa
that
or
even
a
though
work
we've
visa.
argued that I
Both
actually
of them
shared
have an
documentation
expiry
that
date.
proved that
Yeah,
Hector was
Both
legal.
I know
those
you
So,
did,
visas
love.
have an
Yeah.
expiry date unless
to be
he
honest,
can
when we
find
fell
a
out, I
dumb
thought you were going to
woman
show
or
everybody
a
that.
dumb
I'm
No,
sorry.
soldier
no,
to
no,
impregnate.
no, no. I wouldn't do that, love. No, no.
The only
Because
way he managed to
that's
stay
like
here
really
was
going to
by
hurt.
finding a
No, no.
Sasquatch to impregnate, and
Shut
you
up,
were.
you don't know what you're fucking
He
talking
was
about. In
already
fact,
legal when he
Jukes.
married me, you fucking dickhead.
half the
You
time you
got
don't even know
lumbered,
what your name
Jukes.
is, Morris.
You
Shut
got
I
up.
got
lumbered,
married in
Jukes.
a church, Morris, you fucking dickhead.
Okay, but you got lumbered, didn't you?
With
You
what?
weren't gonna find no other man than a man that needed a fucking green card.
Do you
And
know
so
what,
you found a fucking
Chrissy? You
midget
lot need to make
African
your mind
immigrant.
up. 1 minute I had an affair on me ex-husband and
I
run
didn't
off
say
with
that.
Vector,
I
and the
didn't say
next
that.
minute I weren't going to find no one, so I had to
I
go out
didn't
with
say
Vector.
that.
You lot are mental.
I didn't say you've had an affair on your husband. I don't know.
No, but I'm talking about
I'm just-
between the wider
I'm just-
spectrum of you
Oh,
trolls,
right, okay.
which you
So
belong
don't
to.
try and put me in the
No,
wider
but I'm
spectrum.
talking about the wider
I know.
spectrum of you trolls
I
that
know
you belong
what
to.
happened now,
Right, you
because
haters.
your
1
your
minute the story
silence
is that I'm supposed to have had an
spoken
affair.
volumes.
The next minute is I was on my own and no one would have me. The
Mate,
only
Well,
thing
is
is
he
it
going
don't
to
match
tell
up
us,
though, does it?
Jupiter, is he going to tell us why he's not allowed to see his own sons?
But I do see my own sons.
No, you're
You
not
don't
allowed
know,
anywhere
do you?
near them.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You're a
Are you
liar.
going to tell
No,
us?
you're not.
Are you going to tell us about your
No, you're
paedophile
not.
uncle, Wendy?
I haven't got a paedophile uncle.
You had a paedophile uncle.
I've
He's
never
dead now,
had a
isn't he?
paedophile uncle.
Yes, you
Sorry.
did. You told everyone. Just
I
like you told
doubt it.
everyone that
Well,
you tried
I
to
fucking
murder
doubt
your
it.
ex. You tried to murder your ex.
No, she didn't. That was
And
just
your,
her
the
saying
problems
shit.
that you've had throughout your adult life are
Like I
because of your
said,
paedophile uncle.
are you going to tell us why you are not allowed near your two
You see the
sons?
problem with a lot of you
I'm allowed
people on
near my
these
sons,
channels,
and I
right?
see
No,
my
you're not.
sons.
Wendy, this is what I've come to understand. A lot of them don't understand sarcasm. They don't
No.
understand when people are being pedantic just to prove a point. They don't understand tones and inclinations, and they're literalists. And
Yeah,
that's
they
why
are
they are
literalists.
the extremists and not
Yeah.
us.
Okay.
I find it
Right.
really weird. Really weird.
Right.
I
Right.
mean,
I
even
find
that.
it really. I
Sorry
find
to
it
say
really
this,
weird.
Belly, right? But even
I
that
find
clip
it
that
really
you've done a
weird
bleeping arch, you
that
probably
a
will go and
woman
dox a few people,
tells
right?
the world
But you could
she
see that
tried
she
to
was
kill
being
her ex.
deliberately
for a joke.
awkward and that she didn't mean everything that she said. And yet people were
Oh, so
sitting
she
here
said it then.
lapping
So
it
you're
up,
admitting she
believing
said it.
everything.
So you're admitting she said it.
Jupiter's moved on from talk. She's not talking about me now,
I
Morris.
know, but
Yeah.
soon enough, you two will fall out again, and I can't wait.
No, never going to happen.
Well, I'm not going to
Yes,
fall
it
out with
will.
Wendy. I don't know if she's going to fall out with me. If she
No,
does,
I'm
I'll let her
not.
have her
I'm not.
tantrum. I'm
No.
not interested.
How you could you know, Dupes? You are a vindictive old bitch.
You see, he keeps
will
he's
never
doing the
be
typical
able
I'm
to
actually not
forgive
that
thing.
vindictive. A
for
lot of people have
outing
said a lot
the
worse about me
something.
than what I've said
You
about
will
them.
never be able to forgive her for
You're the
outing this.
vindictive one. You're the narcissist.
I'm
Well,
not.
I have forgiven
I'm
her.
not.
Yes, you are.
I don't
Yes, you
spend.
are.
I don't spend fucking 5 minutes on you guys. You guys do fucking hours and hours of videos on people you dislike that you've never met.
No, we
I
don't. No, we
Yeah,
don't.
you do. Yeah,
No,
you
we don't.
You've only got to look down your fucking streams. You do hours of live streams
Well, you
about
go
people
look
you've
at my
never met.
streams and tell me when I last did a video on someone I don't like.
I don't watch
Oh.
your shit. I don't
Exactly,
watch
Well,
your
and
then,
shit.
most
there
of
you
my
go.
stuff is to
Because
do
you
with
are
politics. I don't know what you're
unimaginative.
talking about.
You're
If you want to talk
unimaginative,
about
Wendy,
people who like talking about
and
people,
you're
go and have a
ignorant.
look at Nixie's channel.
Mate, I'm not subscribed to
Or
Nixie's channel. I've
Ghost.
got no problem
Or
with
Ghost.
Nixie.
Go over to Ghost. That's all he
So
Oh, I
talks
don't think
about.
he
what's your
dare
problem
go
with
over
Nixie then,
there.
Jukes?
No,
What's your
no.
problem with Nixie, Jukes?
I haven't got a problem with Nixie, but she
Well,
likes
you
to
just
argue
mentioned
about
that.
what people have said rather than the
Right.
topic.
Are you included in that? Does she argue with you about that?
Not at the moment. She probably will tomorrow, but I'm not bothered.
How much free time have you got to sit listening to other people's abuse?
Well,
Jukes?
again, I can play evidence holder
Well, I
here
haven't been
and
around
tell
for
you
about a fucking
she
week and a
hasn't
half.
had a
I'm
lot of
weirdo.
free time in the last 2 weeks. I can verify that Jupiter has not had a lot of free time.
Yeah, I've been decorating. I don't know what you're on about, Chrissy.
Well, okay, so you've been decorating.
I
But before
showed
that,
everyone my first coat of my kitchen, and we had muckers running
you're
around in the
worried
middle
you're
of the night on
getting nicked.
Simon Lords, talking
Jupiter,
about
you're
my
worried
fucking
that you're
kitchen
getting nicked.
as if it was
Oh
finished.
no!
I have to
Jupiter,
laugh,
you're worried
Wendy.
that
He
you're
was on there
getting
going
nicked.
to Simon Lord, oh, you got to see it. You got to see it. She thinks it's going to need another coat. Well, I told you it was going to need another
Another
coat. I
coat of what?
said, this is the
Jupiter,
first coat, people.
Jupiter, you're a
And then he
YouTube
went running
addict.
around. It's actually come out
You're-
brilliant, by the way.
I
Yeah.
thought
Jupiter,
it
you're a
would.
YouTube
Yeah, I did
Because I
think it
put
would.
more coats on, it's brilliant. I put a varnish coat on, it's lovely. Mwah! And when I put it
Don't
on
put too-
TikTok and other people
Don't
say it's
put too many
brilliant, you're
coats
going to
on. You'll
fucking
never
eat your
get out
words,
to
didn't
full
you?
love. Don't put too many coats on. You'll
I'm
never get
glad
out to full.
it's worked out, Jukes. Yeah,
Yeah, it looks
good.
lovely. Yeah,
You'll
absolutely.
have to
Good.
move sideways and stuff
I
like
haven't
that.
completely finished. I've got the rest of the tiling to do, but that's fine.
So,
Yeah.
Jukes, you've been on. You are a YouTube addict. You
Am
are
I?
here so
Okay.
often. It's unbelievable. You are.
Okay, well,
Don't
if I
know.
am, what's it got to do with you?
And you can't not.
Are you
gossip.
worried about her? Are you concerned?
Yeah, what's it got to do with you, though? If I
was worried or
say I
concerned,
was,
why would I be
I'm
here
not,
now?
but say I was. You think I
You
am?
are.
Okay, let's
You
let's
are.
go with your premise.
You
I'm
are.
a YouTube addict. Why does it bother
Yeah.
you?
It doesn't. I just want you to
So,
know it.
so
Because you've got
Right,
8
okay,
children.
and what
You've got
what
8
would that mean
children.
for me?
I'm sure with 8 children, you should be able to find stuff that would better help them in their lives.
oh, okay.
Rather than
Well,
being
All
on
my
here,
8 children
she
are
doesn't
grown
keep
up.
her
So
rather
what are
kids
you
than
talking
being on
about?
here talking
Whereas
to
you keep your
strangers,
children prisoner, don't you?
promoting racists.
Right, and
You
you got
keep your
and you
kids
got a kid,
prisoner.
and you got 3 kids. You got 2 that
I
are
have.
under 18, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yes, he has.
Yeah.
He's not
Yeah,
allowed
well,
to
all
see
mine are
them.
over 18. So what are you doing
Yeah.
on there?
What am I doing on here? Whatever I want.
He's not
Yeah,
allowed
but
to
why?
see them.
I'm
Duke.
sure you've got better things to do with your 2 under 18-year-old kids.
No, do you know what, Jupes? Do you know what? This is the first time I've
Oh,
been on
is it
for a
because you
while.
can't see them?
No,
He's
I
not
can see
allowed
'em. I see 'em
anywhere
often.
near them.
I see them often. Where are your 8 kids
You're a
right now?
liar.
Right, but if you
Where
see
are your
them,
8
then
kids
why are you
right
on
now?
here all the time?
Where are your 8 kids right now? And your 2 mixed race children, how do they
Yeah.
feel about your
Why
racist
did you point that out? Why did you point that out?
Because she's got 2 mixed race children.
But
She
why did
points
you
it out
point it
every
out?
day.
Why didn't you
Because
just say
she
in your 2
why
youngest
can't I
children?
point? Because
Why didn't you
she's
just say
racist.
your 2 youngest children? When I talk
You're
about
because
Jupiter's
they're
youngest
mixed race. Are they
children,
not mixed
I
race?
just say, oh, you know
Does
the
she
2
not tell
youngest
everyone they're
ones.
mixed race?
You know
I'm
the
allowed
2
like to point
youngest
out
ones, I
that
always
she's got
say.
two mixed race children.
Yeah,
when
I
she
always
continually
say
points out
the
she
two
has
youngest ones. I always
So you're
say the
two
two youngest ones,
No,
not what you
use
said.
the N words. You
Yeah,
use the
a
N words.
racist is
don't you?
the only one that would say what you said.
use the N words,
Yeah,
don't
whatever,
you,
Morris.
Wendy?
Keep letting
You
yourself
use
down.
the N word,
Keep
don't you,
letting
Wendy?
yourself
We've all
down.
heard it. We've all heard
Keep
it.
letting yourself down.
It's not me letting myself down. You are the racist that
Yeah,
uses
you
the N
proved
word.
yourself just there. Just there. You
What?
proved it.
By saying, how do your two mixed race children like it when
Why
they
didn't
hear
you just
you
say
be
your two
racist?
youngest children?
Because I chose to call them what they
Yeah,
are,
exactly.
which is
That's the racist in
which is
you.
what
Yeah,
Jupiter
exactly.
refers to them as.
Yeah,
So is she
exactly.
being racist to her own children as well now? By your
Who's
logic.
talking about the mum? Who's talking about Jupiter?
Yeah, why
I'm
do you
talking
talk
about what
about my
you
you
said.
kids?
did.
Listen,
She's
what
on
does
the
your
fucking
daughter
panel,
feel
you
about
idiot.
getting in the bath with you and everyone
So,
talking about it online?
well, everyone can talk about whatever they want online. It's
What
called
What
free
does your
speech.
daughter feel
And
about
as a
everybody
right
online,
winger,
including
as a
Joe,
right winger,
her
I thought you was
stepfather?
a proponent
Hold
of
on,
free speech.
hold on. How does
Go on.
she feel about her stepfather making up allegations you were in bed with her? With her?
Sorry,
Oh.
say that again, just so I can clip it.
What do you mean?
How
clip
does
it?
she
Just
feel
speak it in
about
Say that
context.
said again,
Yeah, go on, Wayne.
because I'd like to screen. I'd like to
How
screen
did she
record.
feel about her stepfather making allegations about you sleeping with her?
Do you want to say that, Jupes?
No, Wendy said it. You could hear.
See, I mean, you have got bollocks, Jukes. I must say, female Sasquatches do, but your bollocks just dropped, didn't they? So I can't control what the lies other people tell about me, which is you two. You two.
Oh, and you
Yeah, but how does she feel that it's said?
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing. My daughter is clever enough to realise that she can't control what other people say.
Right, well, my kids are clever enough to realise that you knobheads don't mean fuck all.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, your kids are also clever enough to realise that you are friendly with people that have called your children nonces. I haven't.
You were friendly.
You have.
You were friendly.
Never.
How
said
does
that
she
your
feel
children
about
are
the fact that
nonces.
you're talking to me and Wendy on the channel all night?
She's
We've
out.
called you here.
She don't know that I am. She's gone out.
How does she feel about that? You're not able to see her brothers. Yeah.
But she sees her brothers, and I see her.
Yes,
brothers.
she does.
We
You
see-
don't. You
we
don't.
see- yes. All right. Okay.
No, you don't.
So,
No, you don't.
How does that work? How the fuck does that work? How do you think that works?
Well, she's
So shall I
18,
tell you
isn't
something
she?
about my kids, Chrissy? My
Right,
kids
so-
don't give a fuck what idiots online say, right?
Oh, so you're calling Issa an idiot now, yeah?
Whoever.
See, look.
Esau included in the rest of you, Chrissy, anyone who says
So are you
shit.
calling
right?
Issa an idiot? You
My
just called Issa an
kids.
idiot.
No, I'm going to tell you. My kids, I know you want me to argue with Esau. It ain't going to happen.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Don't
want you
use
to
me as a
argue with
troll
anyone,
shield
Duke.
because you can't
I
argue
want
with him
you.
yourself.
I want
You're a
you to
baby.
continue how you're going.
I don't know why you don't
because
go
you
over to
think you
Bleeding
have
Arts and
friends.
argue over there because
You think you have
you seem to be a
friends.
bit of a coward. You can't go over there and argue with him. But anyway,
No, I don't want to give them views. Duke.
no, you don't. No,
No.
you're
Look,
too
last
scared to
time
go
I
over there
turned
and
up on
argue, but
Duke-
you want other people
Last
to argue.
time I turned up on
But
Wendy's,
let
you
me
were
tell
so
you
brave,
this, right?
you turned my volume down.
Let me tell you this.
Last
My
time I
kids-
turned up on Wendy's,
My kids
you
won't care
were
until you
both
say it in
so
their
brave,
face, then they knock
you
you out.
turned my
I'm not
volume
bothered.
down. You are cowards.
No, I turned
Okay,
your volume
we're
down.
cowards, but you can't go
There you
over there.
go.
At
Well,
least
apparently
Felly
you're
can go
far
over there
right
and
and
tell
you
him what he
believe in
thinks
free
when he
speech.
feels like it.
But
You
you're
can't.
far right and you believe in free speech, but you
Well,
have
there's
to
a
turn my
difference
volume.
in free speech and over talking someone constantly, which is what you do.
Oh, so 2 versus 1, which is what it is now. Yeah, two
No,
of
I'm on
you
about
can't
when
do
you
what
were on
one
my
of us.
channel and you kept over talking,
No, I didn't.
so I
No, I
turned you
didn't.
down.
2 of
Yeah.
you couldn't deal with one of me.
No. I turned you
Yeah,
down because you were over talking.
No, I
Yes,
was
it
being
was,
polite
Laura.
because I knew not to give you an excuse to boot me, mute me, turn me down, but you still did because
I
you
would
are.
never. I wouldn't have booted you. I'd just turn you down. Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. So you might as well have booted me, yeah.
Well, not really, because you still carried
yeah,
on
really.
talking to your fucking self.
Oh, that was actually
Yes,
hilarious.
I carried on talking. I'm allowed to talk. But
And he thought we
you
could all
lot,
hear
you
him, and
free
it was only
Yeah.
later that he went, and Wendy turned me
You
down
free
like a
speech
baby.
proponents, you free speech proponents need to use your volume button to turn me down.
Well, you had
Are
your
you a
free
member
speech.
of the Free
We could all
Speech
hear
Union,
you.
Lawrence?
We could all
You are-
hear you, just not at a high level, so we
You
could
are
ignore
That's
you.
right.
racist, idiot cowards.
Yeah, well, I'm a member of the Free Speech Union, so you need to watch your mouth.
Oh, so you're
And
you're
by
having
the
Tommy
way,
Griff.
I'm not a free speech absolutist. I keep
The
telling
Tommy
people this,
Griff.
but it seems to
Wendy's
me that a lot of
enough to
you,
pay the
a lot of
far
you have got
right to
special
be
needs
racist.
because for fucking 7 years, I've been telling everyone I'm not an absolutist. There might be people around me that are. I'm not an absolutist. So can you let that sink in? Or are we still
All
going
right,
to talk
so
tomorrow
you
like I'm
believe
an
in free
absolutist?
speech.
You're thick.
So you believe in free speech, yeah?
I'm not an absolutist. No, I want to keep. I
But you
wanted to
believe in
keep the
free
rights
speech.
that we had before they
Okay.
started removing them.
What right did they remove?
Well, they've removed a lot of stuff, haven't they? They're bringing in
No, they haven't.
Islamophobia laws.
What right have they removed? Not a lot of stuff. Tell me the absolute right they've
They're
removed.
going to be bringing in Islamophobia laws. I don't want that. I don't want that to come into
But they
play.
haven't brought in Islamophobia laws, have they?
No, but they're going to. So that's what I campaign
I thought you
for.
wanted to get out of the
But I'm not an
ECHR, so you
absolutist.
want-
I'm not an absolutist. So get that around your head.
But you said that they've removed a lot of the rights laws. Yeah.
I seem
You
to
are
think
a
it was
proponent.
right that people who wrote on
You want to remove
Facebook
ECHR,
got thrown in
which is
jail. Do
Yeah,
you
so
think
the
it
people,
was right?
so yeah, for example, Wendy's right. The people that wrote things on Facebook were getting dragged off to prison. I don't agree with that either.
What, like saying about killing people and burning places?
There were none of them that
No,
were
they
dragged
never.
off to jail said
So
anything
the bloke
like
that got
that.
dragged off to jail for saying that he didn't want his tax going to people that were illegal immigrants, I actually agree with him, and I don't think he should have been put in prison.
Sorry, who was that and when was that? Who? Give me a name.
Oh, I don't know his name. I'll have to go.
No,
look
I know
for
you
it. I
don't
can't
know his
remember.
name because you far right idiots make
Would
up.
you
Okay, I've
rather
made it
live?
up,
It
whatever.
sounds to me like you'd like to live in Russia, Morris.
No, I wouldn't actually.
I think you would,
Russia
Morris.
hasn't got Cornwall. Russia hasn't got
I think
Cornwall,
you
so
would, Morris.
So Jupiter, you want to remove the ECHR, but you're against them taking away our rights.
That could be the best thing that we could ever do, is get rid of that.
Jupiter has said she doesn't want them to remove our rights, and removing ECHR would be removing our rights.
No, it wouldn't.
I believe we can have general rights in this country without having to be in cahoots with ECHR.
What do
I
you mean
mean, it
cahoots
seems
with?
to me all across Europe, they're closing
So
their
what-
borders and becoming hard on
Yeah,
illegal
they are.
immigration,
They
but they're
are.
expecting
Yeah,
us
you'd
not
like
to
to
be.
think that. You'd like to think that, but ultimately,
But they
when
They're
are.
expecting
They
us
are.
to take all the
when there's
riffraff.
not enough people to
Well,
run the
they're
economies,
protecting their own. I
they're
think we
gonna
should
be in
protect
shit.
our own.
when there's not enough people
And that
to run the
includes
economies,
Black
they're gonna be in
British,
shit.
Asian British, whatever. I think we should be
Okay,
protecting our own.
But how are we protecting our own by running out of people to run the country?
We're not running out of people to run the country. What are you talking about?
Right. Okay. So let's ask you a simple question: do you believe we need more housing?
Of course, we need more housing.
Right. So who's going to build this housing? Considering we've not got enough workers.
The millions of fucking
We've got
builders that
plenty of
live in this
people in this
country.
country that are fucking
Yeah.
Irish
We
and
haven't
fucking,
got
and they've been
enough
doing roads and
builders.
building for years.
We don't need
We
no
haven't
immigrants
got
We
building
don't.
enough
our
We've
fucking
got plenty of
houses.
people in this country
make
that are English
that.
that have also
We
been involved in
haven't
it. We've got
got
plenty of
enough
people in this
builders.
country that have come from Poland that remained here
haven't
even
got-
after,
Oh, so now
even
you're
after
agreeing
we
with
pulled out of
immigrants.
Brexit. Yeah,
So
we
now
don't
you're
need
agreeing with
to have a load of
immigrants.
Pakistanis or a
No.
fucking load of Albanians coming here and want to top our heads off, saying that they're going to build our community. No, we've got enough. We've got
Right.
Jamaicans, we've got
So-
Nigerians. We don't need all that shit.
We haven't got enough workmen.
Yes,
to do
we do.
That's not
No,
true.
we haven't.
Yes,
We're
we do.
hundreds of thousands of skilled workers. short.
No,
We
no.
can't
What
just
it is
say
all
but we can
employers
import them in.
are employing the cheapest ones, and that's the migrants that are coming over. and they're getting the job.
Look, he
so the
hits
more
us asleep.
expensive,
He's fell
so the
asleep.
more
He's had a hard
expensive
day's work. He
workers,
don't care about me
the more
being on here.
expensive skilled workers are sitting at home. poor. Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Enoch
Wendy.
Powell was right.
Oh my God, you're such a racist, Wendy. You are
What?
such a racist.
Why does that make me
You don't-
racist?
do you know the
Why
strange
did you
thing you
giggle
don't-
like you were excited then?
I
though,
know,
Chrissy?
I know. It's like
Because what she
You
said-
sounded
I
like you
find
was
what
well
she's
happy
saying
with
is
her saying that.
absolutely funny. It's almost a godsend to hear you saying what you're saying because
But
you're
he
showing your
was.
racism.
Oh, it was a
was right.
godsend, Chrissy.
I don't even have
You
to
got
prove
your
your
fucking
racism
heckles off.
because
You
do it for
giggled
me.
And now it's a godsend. That's
I'm
interesting.
giggling at
isn't
how
it?
dumb she is.
Godsend, you know.
I'm
Because I
giggling at how
agree with
dumb
what
she is.
Enoch Powell said.
I ain't being funny or nothing, Wendy, but it seemed like he agreed with you and
Hang on,
100%
Wendy.
maximum.
Enoch Powell said that, did he say within 20 years the black man will have the whip hand? Was that what he said?
No, you see, you're talking about the rivers of blood, aren't you? Speech.
Yeah, that's what
I'm not on about that. You see,
okay.
I'm on about when he was saying that when he was saying there wouldn't be enough housing in this country. Wait a minute, there wouldn't be enough housing, and that the people who would be employed to build the houses would all be migrants. That's what I'm talking about.
That's fucking obvious.
Because you do know that Enoch Powell was an actual MP, don't you? You
yes,
do know
I
he was an actual MP.
So how is that earth-shattering news, you dumb schmuck?
Well, I'm just saying I agree with everything that Enoch Powell said. I agree with everything Enoch Powell said.
Okay, and Enoch Powell also said that in 20 years the black man will have the whip hand, didn't he? So
And they have. They have.
They haven't. Of course they haven't.
What, the migrants don't have the whip hand?
No.
Oh, okay.
The
I don't
white
think it's
indigenous
a black
people have
man
the
that's
whip
got the
hand.
whip hand, to be fair, Wendy. I think it's fucking Asians. But
That's why I said the migrants
you,
don't have the
Christy,
whip hand.
are a fucking nutter.
Indigenous
That's
people
what
have the
you
whip
are.
hand. Still, like they always have had.
Enoch Powell was right.
No, he wasn't. He said that the black man will have the whip hand. in 20
Listen,
years, and the
a black man
hasn't
can
got the
commit a
whip hand.
criminal
The black
offence and
man
get put
is
away for
still
fucking months.
oppressed.
A white man
The black
commits the
man
same
is
criminal
still
offence,
racially
he'll get put away for
fucking
months.
abused,
An Asian man,
discriminated
he'll get
against.
let out because his wife
He'd
can't
get
speak
let out. He
English.
just wouldn't
You
go
tell
to
me how
jail
that's
at all.
fucking equality. Shut
Yeah.
the fuck up, Christy, you bald-headed cunt.
Listen, Sasquatch, keep it nice. Yeah.
Look,
Let's
when
not start talking about how
old
much you
Enoch
weigh,
said what
you
he
black
said,
cunt.
he called everyone black, right? They used to just say everyone was black. But I know that
You agree
Enoch
with that?
Powell was
Because you said
talking
you agree
about
with everything he said.
the migrants and the people that follow Islam. That's what I know Enoch was
But the
talking
indigenous
about.
people have still got the whip hand. Even if
No,
you,
we don't.
even
No,
if,
we don't.
No,
even
they
if
don't.
you fucking
That's
agree with
bullshit.
your bullshit.
That's
No, we
bullshit.
don't.
Agree with your
One
bullshit.
brigade,
It wasn't
Donald
just black
Trump has
people, it's
exposed it
everyone.
all the money
The
coming out of
white
America,
indigenous people
fucking giving millions to
have
fucking
the whip
BBC
hand
to
in this
promote all
country.
their DEI. It's disgusting.
What are you talking about? Promote
Well,
what?
obviously you don't know, do ya? You
No,
fucking
tell
mong.
me, because what you're saying is bullshit.
No, it's
But
not.
you know what? You know the scary
Right,
thing
have
is.
you
How
ever
much
done
did
a
they pay the
diversity
BBC,
course?
Morris? Or
Have
don't you know?
ever done a diversity course?
You know what? The most scary thing is. I find is the more
How
this
racist
country
you are?
goes the way it's going, the more the far right is going to get the upper hand. This
They've
is what
been saying
worries
that for
me.
years.
You know, the far.
So,
No, they haven't. It's never been
have
as
you ever
bad as
done a
what it
diversity?
is now. It's never
Dukes,
been as bad as what it is now.
Dukes, have you done a diversity course?
I
either of
have.
you ever?
I have.
You've done a diversity course. What one?
Yeah.
was
In the
it, please?
past, yeah, I have, but they're
Oh,
all
no,
bollocks and shit.
In the last 5 years.
But when I did mine,
not in
it
the
was
last
I
5 years,
actually
no.
didn't mind diversity when I did mine, actually.
Right. Because I've done a load of courses. When I was
I'm
on the
sure
council,
you are.
they would
Yeah,
send you
well,
on
we don't
any
fucking
course
give a
you wanted
shit.
to,
What does that mean?
right?
You've been brainwashed. So
You know
what?
what? No, I haven't been brainwashed. I'm not someone that is brainwashed. I learned quite a
Listen,
lot.
Christy, I don't mean
learned
to
how
be rude,
treat
right?
people
Honestly,
better.
let me
I
say something
learned
to you
how
now,
to
Christy,
treat
right?
people
In all
better.
honesty, I don't give a shit about your private life, right?
No,
Yeah,
you
I'll
don't.
use
You
it
don't
to
give a
diss
shit
you when
about
you diss
anything
me,
because
right?
you're
Hold
so
on.
you're
Hold on
so
a minute. Let me
obsessed with
finish.
being a
I don't give a
racist.
shit about your private life. Yeah?
It's because you're
I'll
so
use it to dish you when you
obsessed
diss me.
with
But
being
what I
a
will tell
racist.
you is this. You have turned into some kind of white bald apologist.
Yeah.
I'm not apologising for anything.
You actually hate being white, don't you?
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
and it's embarrassing.
I can't
You
change
do.
being
Yeah,
white.
you do. You hate
No, I
being
don't.
white.
No, I don't. I like being the person
You
I
hate
am.
all your
and I can't change
ancestry.
my
You hate
colour.
everything your father stood for.
Well,
You
no, but
hate
you hate
being
everything.
white.
But
You hate being
everything.
white.
You hate everything, though.
No,
You
you hate
everything.
everything your father stood for.
Don't.
You just hate being white.
No, I
Live
don't.
with it. Deal with it.
Look, there's nothing wrong with actually looking at other cultures and being enthralled and saying, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't know that they pray like that because they believe this, or they eat like that because that's their tradition, or that's the way they dress because this represents stuff, or they're named this because that's what it means in their own culture. No one's saying you can't fucking look at other cultures and appreciate them. But we need to appreciate our own as well. And you, Chrissy, would sell our culture out to the nearest fucking person that came along and gave you a bun. And I'm glad they chucked you off your local council because you're a sellout. You're an egotistical, maniacal, bald-headed, perverse individual.
You're an ignorant fat racist. Now, Jukes,
okay,
earlier
whatever.
on
That's what you believe.
We want our country back. Where did our country
okay,
go?
That's what you believe. I want it back to a time when there was
You
real
said
equality, not all this bullshit
Real
equity. Yeah.
So there was more equality previously than there is now. No.
30 years ago,
there is no equality now.
30 years ago, they started raping our kids, and you sit there and do nothing
kids
about
have been
it.
raped, sadly, forever, and mostly in this country by white pedos.
Yeah, well, look, we expect to hear this from you now because you're a self-hating white person.
Your husband is praying for children to be abused.
My husband's dead. My husband's dead.
Right,
No.
so that's not literal and that's not truthful either.
It is literal. Your husband.
It's not
said that he was
literal and
praying
it's not truthful
for
either.
child abuse.
No, it's not
And he's
literal
supported.
and it's not
Look,
truthful
Pretty,
either.
as a self-hating white individual that wishes he was brown.
No,
Have
you
you
take
got
points
someone
out
that
of
can bring that
context,
video up
points
of
for,
Hector
rather
saying
than
that he
actually
wanted
talk
children
truth.
to be abused?
If you want to talk
Ghost, where are you,
politically
bruv?
and you want
Your
to talk
time is now.
truthfully, stop talking about my husband and talk about fucking reality. Yeah.
I've asked you a couple of questions and you won't answer them. So
Yeah, go
I'll
on
get
then,
off the subject.
politically.
Okay.
Go on.
So
Political
earlier
questions. Go on.
Earlier on in this stream, you said we want our country back.
Yes.
Who took our country and where is it gone?
So our government has gone so far left, right, through Momentum and a lot of other people that are sponsoring them outside of the country. Hold on, you want an answer? I'm going to give you it. Can you wait?
Or the current government?
Can you wait? Can you
The
wait?
previous government or the other government?
Successive.
Both of them.
Right, so,
so
your
let me
right-wing
put that
government,
word in so I can clarify for him.
your right-wing
Successive
government has gone increasingly left.
have actually sold out through corruption, and because they want power for themselves, they want to make a name for themselves as individuals rather than actually cater for what is best for our country. And what they have done has corrupted our country to such a point that we've sold out and demoralized the average English, British person, Scottish, Welsh and Irish. Yeah.
Right. So you've explained roughly, not brilliantly, where our country has gone, but what have you actually done to try and keep our country with us? What have you actually done, you personally?
What do you mean? In what sense?
So you've watched our country be taken and you've just let it go.
Well, I know for sure, having 6 white children and 2 mixed race children, that in 500
that's racist. You mentioning mixed race children is racist, according to Wendy.
Stop. I know in 500 years' time, there's going to be some descendant of mine. What about you?
I would think there's going to be some descendant of mine, but neither of us are going to know, are we? But
I do know, because already, from my womb, there's already 19 people.
Right. Look, Jukes, we're not talking about sort of like, how many kids.
Well, you can imagine, can't you? In 500 years' time, there's going to be a representative of me. I can't be sure about you.
What have you actually done to try and ensure that your country wasn't taken from you? You've done nothing.
In what sense? Give me an example.
Okay, so you watch your country being taken over by corruption and whatever else, yeah?
Yeah, so I speak about it. I highlight it.
Did you go to the police?
I put people like Raja Mia on my panel and let over 100 people in my audience see Raja Mia and go and subscribe to him. Resuscitant 9. People, go and have a look.
Did you stand for election to try and stop
Well,
that?
me and Jupiter
So
were
that you could
discussing that
become-
the other day, and I can tell you how.
But you
Yeah,
haven't
never
done
mind.
it, have you? You haven't done it. You've been on here gossiping and being racist and trying to blame poor people.
Well, you done
and
it and
rich
got
people.
chucked out because you beat up
Yeah,
your
but at
colleague's
least I
husband.
tried. That's the thing. I tried. I brought the corruption.
You might have tried, but you're very trying.
I'm very
failed.
trying. But
You
that's-
tried
You
and you
tried and
failed.
failed.
Dukes. I done
Yeah,
more
but
on
you
my
failed.
own.
Not good. You're meant to
I
try
did
and win.
more
You
Yeah, but
tried
you
and
failed,
failed.
Chrissy.
You're
And
a
I
failure. You're a
I
failure.
brought down the local fucking Conservative Party that were
You brought
massively.
down who?
No, you brought down
The
no
local
one. They kicked you
Conservative
out.
No, I brought down the local
You
Conservative
brought down no one. They kicked you out.
I brought
Hold on, I
down the
want to
local
know who he reckons
Conservative
he brought
Party.
down. You brought down who?
The Conservative
council's
Party.
Conservative Party.
Oh, fuck off.
Go and have a look. The proof is there. You
Oh,
couldn't,
okay. You
could
brought down the local Conservative Party. How
Yeah, I
did that
did, yeah.
help?
Well,
How
because
did that
they were
help when Labour and Conservative
they
are
was the
basically the
corrupt
same?
ones taking the bribes off the property developers. They were the
Oh,
ones that
like
were
Labour
ignoring
ain't
the
done that
disabled
shit.
people. I'm not saying
They're
they
all
haven't.
up to that.
But
They're all
Labour
up
has
to that.
sold out our country
they
for
wasn't
votes.
in power in my fucking town, were they? The Conservatives was.
Behave, Morris.
So I
They're
took
all. They
down
all do that.
So you
Morris.
took down the fucking
corrupt
Conservatives,
politicians. I
and
took
even
down
though
the
they're
corrupt
bad,
politicians
you brought in
in my
Labour that are
town
marginally
on
worse.
my own. You ain't, have you?
Morris, you did nothing. You took a loudhailer or whatever you call it, belonged to the council meetings.
Wendy.
You disrupted. You
Wendy, as much
disrupted the
as
council
you might
meeting,
hate it,
and
yeah,
then
it's well
they
documented.
kicked you out, got rid
I
of you.
fucked
You
the
did
fucking
nothing. You
Conservatives
did
off.
Right, in
absolutely
this day
nothing.
and age, Labour and fucking Conservative are exactly the same.
Very similar, yes, I'll agree.
Right, well, there you go.
Well, what do you mean there you go?
taking a
There was no-
strike
there
for
was no
taking
Labour
down the
councillors.
Conservatives and
There
bringing
was
in
no
Labour
Labour
made
councillors in my
absolutely
local
fuck all
council
difference.
to
The
take
only
down
difference
you dumb
is
mutt.
that Keir Starmer is so up his own arse, he thinks he can break every rule possible.
He's
Yeah.
better than Rishi Sunak was, though, isn't he?
No. No, definitely not.
No.
Oh, that must
Come
that
back,
must
Richie.
hurt
All
you.
is forgiven.
That must
No.
hurt you to say that, Wendy.
I'd have
That must
rather had
kill
that
you to say
Indian
that.
in power every day over that white
Yeah.
man, Keir
You know
Starmer.
what? I just want
But
someone.
according to you, I'm the racist.
You are a
Come back,
racist.
Richie.
No,
All is
I'd rather have the
forgiven.
Indian man.
No, I'd rather have someone that's competent.
Velly,
you
Tam's
idiot.
backstage. Tam's backstage. Can you let her on?
Oh, he'll run
If you're
now.
listening.
Oh, he fucking run. He
I
won't
ain't
have
running
fast to
anywhere.
run now.
I ain't running anywhere.
2 minutes and he fucking run. That'll be it.
I ain't running anywhere.
Wendy, can you do me a favour? Can you screenshot all of the back and send it to Hoof?
Oh.
Can you see all the stuff that's been written about Hoof in the
Add
back?
to the 7-year-old stuff, or is it 30 years old? Oh, this was 2 weeks ago, and then Wasp starts speaking from the
No,
dead.
he said he'd be listening. Velly said he'd be listening. But yeah, if you can hear Velly, there are people in the
Velly.
back that want to get on.
Velly, there's people in the back. Velly.
There you go.
Yo.
He heard me. Thank you. Thank you, Velly.
Velly, be careful what videos go up.
Tam, can I ask you a question?
Gotcha.
Have you got the video of Christy when he was walking around with that at the boot fair? Because even if you only put the link in the back and me and Wendy grab it and we show it another day, because he reckons that ain't true. And all
It
the
ain't
other
true.
stuff to do with the, all the other bits you got with the videos with his neighbours, and the one to do with the kid that was special needs that he thought he was doing the right
That
thing
was
with.
getting beaten up in a car park.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if you can drop those links to me and Wendy at some point, because I want to do a stream on it. Please.
Do a stream on it.
Okay, I will
Morris,
say.
Morris,
Look, if I
Morris,
see it
Morris.
I'm not going to like it.
Morris.
If I see an autistic
Morris.
kid getting hit,
Morris.
I'm
He
not
will
gonna
run, Tam. Tammy, run off, look.
1 second, Sam. Don't run, Chrissy. I will say.
I'm not running, mate.
Yeah,
Right, Baz,
I
you know
will
me
say-
better than a lot of
Morris.
people. I don't run.
Can I
Okay, Chrissy.
Go on.
I will say, I've took a lot of flack because and I'll say it again. I actually like Chrissy Morris. However, I did definitely see a video of you with a doll, like a blow-up doll thing.
Wasn't a sex doll, though, was it?
What? Where was it, or when was it?
It wasn't a sex doll, though, was it?
Oh no, I don't think so. No, I don't think it was.
Thank you. Not like they trying to say. My daughter
No,
wasn't
but it was
crying.
definitely-
Was it a full-size naked
Yeah, like a
man?
life-size. Yeah,
No.
like a life-size doll. Yeah,
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
it was.
I know exactly. I know,
Chrissy,
but I know
I'm
my
not here
life
to
better than
argue with
any
you,
of
by the
you
way.
lot.
I'm certainly not.
I know my life better than any of you lot. And I know full well what's happened in my life better
Yeah,
than
but
any
that
of
goes
you
for
lot.
all of us, Chrissy.
Of course, Chrissy.
No,
of course,
it doesn't
Chrissy.
go for but because you have
Yeah, it does go for all of us.
I also.
How many
Jupiter,
of you
you
go around
admit
also
propagating
know what my
bullshit
eyes
about my
lie.
kids that ain't true?
Jupiter, you admit that you lie.
So do you.
Everybody
No,
lies
I
from
don't. I
time
don't
to time.
lie.
Everybody lies at some point.
Not about
That's
big things
exactly
like
true.
you do. I don't lie about people being gracious
Bullshit.
like you do. You're
Can I just
lying
interrupt?
that your husband didn't fucking say that he was going to pray for child abuse.
No. I
Maurice.
say he did
so
say
you're
it,
agreeing
but
that
there
he
was
did, yeah?
context, and it
So
wasn't
you're
as
agreeing that
literal
he
as you
did,
make
yes?
out. You fucking
So you're
bald-headed,
agreeing that your
knob
husband
jockey, fucking sock on the
said-
end of a prick, fucking sleep with your daughter, idiot.
Jupiter.
Yeah, but again,
Maurice.
Chrissy, right?
Wait a minute,
that
Baz. Let Tom.
No, 1
speak
second,
more.
please. That did
No,
happen,
you
Chrissy.
1 second,
Thank you,
please.
Wendy.
And let Tom
That did happen,
speak.
Chrissy. But you are
No,
blowing on
you've already spoken. Let Tom
Wendy?
speak.
I've
Maurice,
already spoken. I'm mid-sentence.
did you or did you not try to do a paedophile manual?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Paedophile
Yes,
manual?
you did. Yes, you did.
Yeah, you did.
I spoke.
And you even
I
spoke about it
to-
online.
I
You
spoke
forgot.
to paedophile hunters about putting together
No,
a
come on.
paedophile hunter's
You
manual.
were going to do
Paedophile
a
hunters
paedophile manual
manual.
on how to catch predators.
Paedophile. On how to catch paedophiles.
No!
Yes.
Why?
Yes. Because I kept on
Why?
getting people
Why?
ask me about the law
Why?
on
Why?
on catching
No.
paedophiles. Yeah.
What you wanted to do
I
was
kept
to
on
sit
getting
on
people ask
people.
me about the law on catching paedophiles.
No. What you wanted to do was blame everyone that didn't agree with you as being a paedophile. Correct or incorrect? What was that?
Certainly incorrect. Certainly incorrect. I've disagreed with him on multiple occasions. He's never called me a paedophile.
Exactly. So is that correct? Or is that incorrect?
Incorrect.
There you go. As you're wrong. So, Maurice, so where is this manual for hunting paedophiles?
Told you.
No, listen, he'd stopped talking, hasn't he? And one thing I will say about Chrissy,
Every time
in a
Tom
negative
appears,
light,
he
is
runs.
he doesn't like to stop talking. So I'm sure his connection just went. I'm sure he'll be back.
No, he ran because it was Tom again.
I
He
bet you his
always
connection
does.
went. I bet he comes back.
No.
He's got a case against me, apparently. I've yet to see any sort of case. I've never done anything. I've never said
Mate,
anything
if
towards
he
him.
has got a case against you, maybe he's not allowed to be like conversing with you. Then I don't know, because it seems to be
He isn't. I spoke to him many occasions, and he has no clue.
Okay, because I know if you're in like a legal battle with someone, you shouldn't be like engaged with them.
But I'm not though.
Oh, stop giving him an excuse. I
I'm
said
not.
when
I'm just stating a
Jupiter
fact. Wendy. I'm
said
not giving anyone an excuse.
when
Stating
Jupiter
that's a fact,
said
isn't it?
Tom was in the back, I knew he'd run. He always does.
Yeah, because he tries to make out that Tam stalked him when she doesn't. There's something that Tam's got on. He knows that Tam's got all the information that he doesn't want us to talk about.
Yeah.
What
according to
information is that, Tam?
according to Muckers, I've got batteries in my bag. I'm the original Forever Bunny. You know what I mean? I speak for me, and I always speak for me.
That you've got that he's so
Now
scared.
you've got
of that he's
batteries in
running
your
away.
back.
Yeah, if you get time, Tam, can you just email me all the stuff on Morris that you got? So I've got it in the back catalogue. So next time I'm on, when I say to him, yeah, well, I heard this, and people go, oh, no, I need to see proof, I could just go and find it and show people. Because he keeps denying it on here, and I'm sick of it, right? I'm going to be honest with everyone. To be honest, I don't really care about who's argument with him. I don't care about what he's like in the real world or whatever. But when he keeps slagging off and lying about my family, then I'm going to fucking show people the truth about his. You know?
Exactly. Yep,
I can
absolutely.
understand that, Jupiter. If someone's obviously, just to use the word, if someone's slandering you, then obviously you're going to want to slander back.
No, I'm not going to slander. I'm going to use truth, Baz. Look,
I'm not
going to lie to people, right? If he's fucked up his daughter's life, that's not my problem. It's him and his daughter's problem.
Truth
If
can
he's
still be
horrible to
slander,
his
Jupiter.
neighbours,
Slander
that's
doesn't
not
mean
my
it's
problem.
untrue.
That's his
Slander
neighbour's
doesn't mean it's
problem. Do you know
untrue,
what I mean? But when he keeps digging at me and trying to drag me into arguments, right, listen, this is how it went tonight. He was arguing with Motion. Motion was sticking it on him. So all of a sudden he had to drag in what I said to Motion to try and diss Motion. And then he
So you
thinks I'm
called
not gonna
Motion a
defend
rapist,
myself.
didn't you?
That's how I got involved. And
You
if
called
he don't
Motion
like
a rapist,
it, that's
didn't
his
you,
own
Jupes?
problem.
You called Motion a rapist, didn't you, Jupes?
Yes, I did. I don't deny it, and I've apologised
And
for because I got it
Motion
wrong.
isn't a rapist, is he, Jupes?
No, I apologise.
Morris,
for
you
that.
Why
told
did you
someone.
do that? Why
Morris,
did you
you
do
told
that?
someone that looked at your daughter's hair a paedophile.
Sorry?
Oh my God.
I've got the
Sorry,
video
what?
to prove it.
Oh,
You
sorry,
caught
what?
someone that
Share
commented,
it. Please
walked
share
past
it.
your. You commented, you made a video, and you did a video, and I've got it, that
Go
you
on.
reported someone with a brain injury in your local area for commenting on your
No.
daughter's hair. Oh, yes. Oh,
Someone
yes.
with a brain injury. Who's this someone with a brain injury?
That's not for you to know, it's for me to tell you.
But you're talking bollocks
Hold on,
again,
hold
love.
on. He made it.
No, I'm talking legally.
You see, when
I'm
you
talking
make these wild, outlandish bullshit claims, you need to back them up.
No.
It's evidence.
I will back them up when I feel
Do you think your boss
this when I
would
feel
like you being a community champion that is an internet troll?
Tam,
yeah, it's a great job. It's a great job.
Good.
I get paid to do a job.
That you
for
doing this
something
to
that
people
I
you've never
love.
met.
What do you do? What do you do, Morris? What do you do, Morris? You do
I'm a
nothing.
sinecure.
You do nothing.
I'm a
I'm a
sinecure.
community champion, and I love my job.
Whereabouts?
And
Whereabouts are you a
well,
community champion?
That's for you. That's for you to find out and
I
do
can find
whatever,
out
but
very
I am
easily. You
breaking-
know I can.
Good,
Is
good
it
for you. I am
Is it
breaking no
Asda
social
or is it
media.
Tesco?
I am
Is it
breaking.
Asda or
I'm
is it
breaking
Tesco, love?
no. I
Is
am
it
breaking
Asda
no
or is it
social
Tesco?
media.
Because
Well,
I
that's for
don't
you to
think
find
your
out
boss would
instead.
like to know all of your internet trolling
That's been
activities.
done. That's been done and tried. I'm breaking no social media laws or
So why do you still do it?
So whatever.
Why do you still
It's
do
been
it?
tried
Why
and
do you
tested.
involve
It's been tried and
yourself
tested.
in people's family business for no reason?
Well,
Why do you do that?
Chrissy,
I
please.
still want to find out
So
who
you
you
just
want to
said,
attack.
Tam,
Which
Tam,
one of
you
my
just said-
sons you want to
just said
attack?
you have information.
I don't want to attack any of your
that you wanna
sons.
put out.
So no,
And then
you
said
do.
it's
You
no
do. You
one's
wanted to
business.
No, I
find out.
don't.
Sorry
I've
about
never
that.
said I wanted to attack
You
any of
want
your
to
sons.
do.
Your
You
sons
want
have got
to
nothing to
attack
do with
one
me
of
or
my
you.
children,
What is
and you
wrong
want to
with you,
attack
woman?
my
Why
job.
are you bringing your
So
sons
which is
into it?
Go
Why
to
are you
it because
bringing
you
your
did.
sons into it?
Because you did. You did last time.
No, I haven't. No.
Yes, you did. You
You
said, "Oh,
brought
your
your
son's
children
poorly."
into it
You said
because of the
your
people
son's
you
poorly and your
troll.
husband's poorly.
You
No,
have
no,
trolled
no.
people
numerous people. You are a
I don't
stalker,
troll.
love.
I tell the truth. There's a difference. There's a difference.
Okay, so
What
do you
happened
work
to-
at
what
Tesco's?
happened to J
Do you work
Brad?
at Tesco's?
What happened to J Brad?
Sorry?
Well, I don't know. I can speak to whoever and
What happened to
work
who?
wherever I feel like.
What happened to who?
What happened to who?
You said
what
J
happened to
Man or something?
J-Rab or something.
I can work wherever I want. If
Damn,
you
it's
feel
accusing
that
you
you
of
need to bring my
stalking him.
workplace into it, the one that
She
I
didn't-
work
she didn't
for,
hear the
then
question,
that's up
did
to
she?
you. That's
Right,
on
right.
you.
Tammy,
But where is
Tammy,
this paedophile manual?
Tammy,
Where is this
what is this?
paedophile
What is this J
manual?
Man thing?
And at what point do you think that you can threaten my children?
When have I
Yes,
threatened your
exactly.
children?
That's
He
When
wants
have
to
I
go
threatened your
about talking
children?
about everybody else's kids and thinks his daughter's offline.
When have I threatened
in
your
fact,
children,
Not
Tammy?
me, not Wendy, not Tam, or Baz, or J.A. Other people
When
have been going on about
have I
your
threatened
family
your
for years
children,
because
Tammy?
of the court documents
You
and your
bullshitter.
perverse ways.
The fake court documents.
They're not fake.
They are fake.
No, they're
The
not.
police told me they're fake. The police told me they're fake. How many years ago is this, by the way? So, Tammy, what are you going on about?
No, they
G-Man or
never.
something?
You tried to get the police involved to say that who've put the documents out, and it turned out that
No, I
you
didn't.
gave them to Brian Earl.
No,
and it
I
was
didn't.
proven. And
No, I
therefore, they couldn't actually.
Hang on, how would I tell the police that who put his own documents out?
They couldn't prosecute who because you gave them to Brian Earl.
How could... No, I never give anything like that to Brian Earl.
Yeah,
How-
you did. And
how
Brian Earl
could
was
I
on
get who's
reels,
done
and he
for
brought the
putting his own
documents
documents
up,
out,
and he
you
showed
dull
the
cunt?
documents, and he said you
How could
shared them
I
with him.
try and get Hoof arrested for putting his own documents out, you dull cunt? I phone at the police and go, hey, policeman,
You tried to
this
get
guy's
Hoof
put out his own
arrested.
documents.
You tried to blame him for sharing the documents when actually it
No,
was
I haven't.
PD who was in Ireland and he was out of the jurisdiction. You even tried to
Oh,
say it
right,
was
so
Daddy
you know,
Oaks
so you knew
Jones.
it was a crime,
PD,
but you got yourself
it was
involved in it,
PD,
Jukes.
and it was you who gave
So
them to
you
Brian
knew it
Earl.
was a
And the
crime, but you got
documents
yourself
were
involved
truthful
in it, Jukes.
documents.
But they
Everybody's
wasn't
fucking
the
seen them.
documents, was they?
Your ex-wife accused you of
They
fucking
wasn't
sleeping
the
with your daughter.
documents, though, were they? Because
I
if
don't
you
know how
remember,
many people
on
who've got
the
exes, like,
on the
even
video
if we
you
got
showed,
bitter
it
exes,
said
none
that
of
my
us have got
daughter was getting
exes
taken
that
off me,
accuse us
and
of
she
sleeping with
wasn't,
our own
was she?
kids.
So they
But
were
your
obviously
ex did.
fake, you idiot.
Actually, Chrissy,
Your ex
Chrissy,
accused
is
you
that true? Did
of
your
Go on,
ex
Baz.
sleeping with your
accuse you of
daughter,
sleeping with your
and there
daughter?
must have been reasons
Your
why.
husband
And if I'm
prayed for
lying,
child abuse.
may God
Duke.
strike me down.
Oh, yeah, but
Jupiter,
you've
let him
already
answer.
lied. We can't trust you.
Chrissy,
You're a
Chrissy,
bullshitter,
is
Jupiter.
that true? Did your ex accuse you of that?
Of what?
Sleeping with your own daughter?
As in, if she was scared, for instance, and it was like, oh, I've had a bad dream, there's monsters,
Yeah, but that's standard,
then
isn't
every
it? But
parent would say,
you know what
get
she
in,
means
get
when
in
she's
here.
saying sleeping with. I'm trying to not be graphic.
Okay, no, that was only idiots like Omar and Hoof that said that.
You can't be mentioning his name, can you?
That's
What, Omar and Hoof?
That's
I
an
just did,
intense accusation,
idiot.
like.
So.
Oh, your name,
mine-
Tammy Wakefield.
I'm
Your
back.
name, Tammy Wakefield. I can't mention that name, can I?
Of course you can.
Oh, there, thank you for giving me the permission.
Yeah. So we've got the paedophile manual out of the way, have we? Yeah. Have we the where your house was red door keyed by utilities because you didn't pay your utilities?
Wasn't my bill.
Oh,
It wasn't my bill.
no,
How
it
can I
wasn't
pay a
your
bill
bill.
that I haven't received?
You told a certain other person
Have you
that
really,
is your
have you really just jumped
girlfriend.
Hey, Tam, no offense, right? But have you really just jumped from accusations of paedophilia to...
Shut up!
to
No, that's what he's done. That's
to
what
him
he's
not
done.
paying...
They do
That's
this,
what
Baz.
he's done.
They're desperate. They're
Not
desperate.
paying a utility bill. Who the fuck... Right, in the grand scheme of things of what we've just been talking about, who gives a fuck about his utility bill?
They're desperate,
because
Baz.
he ran and he runs. Of course he does.
How do I run? I'm here. How do I run and ran? My battery
I'm on
died on
about
my
in the
other phone.
real
I've got straight
world.
back
I'm on
on my
about in the
other phone.
real world. I'm on about in the real world.
Look, Tam, my address is out there. I don't run from anyone, and you know that.
Gosh, don't.
No, I don't.
To be fair, he's the only one who has his full name on the screen.
Exactly.
I have. My name's there.
Is your name Tammy Wakefield? Have you got Tammy Wakefield written on the screen?
Absolutely.
Oh my God. What does Red Dog
Absolutely.
Absolutely. On
Absolutely.
the screen, you got 3 letters, just like I have.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So, Dave, what did you say, mate?
Me?
So
I was saying.
Go on.
I don't think if you had this much to hide that people keep slandering you for, and I will say it's slander, that you would be out there with
Say
your
what you
full
want.
name and
You
be
don't know, do you?
in front of
No, but none of you know. What you should know is that I'm nothing like what you've said. All of the things you've accused me of, you've not been able to prove any of them.
Whatever,
Christy, I'd be willing to believe that if it weren't for the way that you treat me and talk about my family.
Sorry? The way I treat you and talk about your family. Yes. You've accused my father of sexually abusing me.
Hold on. I come on these channels, to talk about politics. And I have idiots revert to Hector and my children all the time. If they didn't do that, like today, I was nothing to do with your argument with motion.
No, your mate Wendy did that. Your mate Wendy is the one that took it personal.
I was nothing to do with your argument with motion, but because you were losing to motion,
I wasn't having an argument with
between
motion.
me and motion.
I wasn't having an argument with motion.
I got wrong. I don't deny
No,
it
I
anyway,
wasn't.
so I'm not
I was having a
right?
discussion.
But you did
with
that
motion.
as a way of diverting from the fact that you were losing
Look,
with motion.
I've never, no, I haven't lost anything.
If I may,
called motion a rapist.
I'm inclined to agree with Jupiter on this one.
I have never called motion a rapist. You have, Jupes.
I've heard you and Jupiter having debates in the past.
Called every fucker else out
You're
there,
talking about each other's character.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you'll jump onto Hector this, and what about your son, Jupiter? I've heard you do that, Chris.
Everyone's a paedophile or a nonce, isn't they?
Yeah, the thing is, Baz, I like to point out the hypocrisy.
Exactly.
She is anti-immigration, but she married an immigrant. How does that work?
Well, that is
Well, I
that
can
is
explain
hypocritical.
that.
But
I know,
exactly
and that's why I'm bringing it up. And the thing is, mate, if she hadn't
Yeah,
told
but I don't
people
mind
she was
talking about
married to an
that.
immigrant,
Explain
no one
that.
would
That's
know.
not a problem. But when you start slagging off my husband, then it becomes
He needs slagging off. He's
because you're
praying for fucking
a
child
police
abuse.
woman
love.
that you slag up the arse.
He's
I don't give a
praying
shit
for
about.
child abuse. He needs slagging off.
Maurice,
Oh my God.
Maurice, can I?
Listen, he said
allegedly.
He said one sentence one time, Chrissy, and you're
Maurice.
making out as if he's on a daily basis praying for children to be
I hope
abused.
to
Come
God
on.
in the real life I meet
Sorry?
your fucking girlfriend. I'll tell you that much.
Mate, she'd tear you
Maurice.
apart, Dukes.
Yeah, would she?
She'd tear you apart.
I've got white privilege in the police
She'd
force.
tear
and I'd
you
like to
apart,
see
love.
it. You cunt.
Yeah, she'd tear you apart. You'd be
Yeah, I'd
like
like
a
to
fat
see
sack
it.
on their back
I
crying.
bet she looks worse than me. I bet
No.
she's twice the size of me. She's been in the police force for over 30 years.
She's
and I
half
bet
the
she's
size of you, love.
bleached blonde
She's
out of a
half
bottle.
the size of you.
Hog. Shut
She's
the
half the
fuck
size
up.
of you.
You baldy,
She's
squinty-eyed
fit and
cunt.
she's trained. She's half the size of you and she's fit and she's trained and she hasn't got
Yeah,
your
I
yellow
don't believe
fingers.
that. I don't believe it.
She
I
hasn't
don't
got your
believe
yellow
it.
fingers either, Jude.
Who'd want to fuck you?
She would. You'd love to fuck me, Jupes.
Oh,
God.
You'd love to fuck me rather than the little
Oh,
fucking
you have
dwarf thing
not.
that you have
You're
to
not my
stick up your
type,
fanny.
mate.
She probably
What?
would, but with a
Memo, you're not
baseball
my
bat
type.
by the sounds of things.
What is? How does that even come into a conversation, Maurice? You didn't answer the question. What
What's the
happened with the
question?
red key to your door that you pretended
my
that
door.
was your
Wasn't my
ex-girlfriend
door.
because you did not want to pay your utilities? Explain
Hang
that.
on. It wasn't my
No.
door. It wasn't my door, and it wasn't my
Was
bill.
it not? Was it
Will
not?
you come and pay my bill? Will you come and pay my bill? And if I don't pay my bill and you don't pay my bill, can I then blame you for not paying my
freeman
bill?
of the land. What happened with Toby?
No, I've never claimed to be a freeman of the land.
Maurice, what happened with
I've never
Toby?
claimed
What
to be a
happened?
freeman of the land because that's bollocks.
Can I have a
Your
like a
mate
bit of
Hoof-
clarity here?
Your mate
What
Hoof
happened with
wanted to be a
Toby?
freeman of the land, didn't he? Your mate Hoof
Maurice,
wanted to be a freeman of the
I
land,
can
didn't
shout
he?
louder than you. What happened with Toby Lee with the documentary?
Toby Lee got paid a few £1,000s to try and stop the documentary before it went out because it was very detrimental to the bailiff industry.
He got paid.
Yeah.
Did he? Have you got any sort of like evidence for that?
Yeah, he went on the radio station and admitted it.
No, have you got evidence? Not that he went on to a radio station. Have you got evidence?
When you go onto a radio station and go, well, yeah, I took some money.
No, evidence. Have you got receipts?
Yeah, that's evidence. His own
The
testimony.
words out of the old person's
Have you
mouth
got
would be
receipts?
more evidence than it.
His testimony. Sorry, how long ago was this? How long ago was this?
Ghost and Nines. Yeah? If that's what this is about, coming on this channel, I won't bother.
Oh, don't bother then, love.
What? You can fuck
See, the
off,
thing-
Christy.
Jukes,
You
you
bald
could-
headed
you
cunt.
could- you could be
Maurice,
doing
what
so
have
much
you
fucking better.
done?
You could be
what
doing so
you
much
do
better than being on
is you
YouTube.
literally-
You could be
you
researching
Maurice,
nutrition to try and lose
you
that weight, you
literally
fat cunt.
try and divert
Chrissy, we
everything
could
from
all
what
be doing
you
better things than being
do.
on YouTube. So that's just a silly statement.
You could be
Maurice
spending less
does
time on
what Maurice
YouTube,
does.
Jupiter, and you could be researching nutrition and stuff so that you
As
lose
could you.
a lot of
As
that
could
fucking
you.
weight, you fat
fucking
cunt.
cunt.
Sorry?
As could you.
What's it got to
Chrissy,
do with
as could
you?
you.
Well, you're fat, aren't you?
Why does it bother you? Do you have
Morris,
to fuck
Morris,
me?
compared to me, Morris, compared
because
to me,
you're obviously old
Oh, he's
and you're
awful.
fat,
He's absolutely
and
awful.
you will
Yeah,
improve
but
your
why
life
does it bother
by
you?
losing weight.
Unlike you, Chrissy, my
If you
husband
stop
ain't one off
smoking, you
with my
won't have
best
yellow
mate.
fingers. You can lose them yellow fingers.
Yeah, but guess what, Chrissy?
Go on.
As perfect as you think you are, your
No, I'm
wife
not
left you
perfect.
for your best mate. Ain't happened to me.
Wrong. I've never had a wife, you idiot.
Your significant other, the woman you slept with, your baby mama. She
Yeah,
left
and
you for your
where's
best
the
mate.
father? Where's the father of your 6 children? And why didn't you buy a telly earlier?
2 roads
Same
up
place
the
as
road.
your
Why
fucking
does
3
it bother
kids.
you?
Right. So, where is your first husband, Jupes?
2 roads up the road. Why does it bother you?
2 roads up the road.
Yes,
Is that
he lives
actually
on
true?
the
Does
same
that-
estate
Jupiter,
as
Does that
I
mean
do.
he's sitting
Yeah.
next to you and that's the size of your cunt, you fucking idiot?
Right. So my ex-husband lives 2 roads away from where I live. He
Okay.
gets on with my kids. I get on with him. Hector gets on
Mhm.
with him. What's your
Jupiter, don't
problem?
explain.
Haven't got a problem.
He's
Yeah,
fixing
but I
I'd
don't
like to know-
understand what his problem
What I'd
is.
like to know is
Because
why
my
Hector
husband
didn't
Exactly.
return
My
to
husband
Nigeria.
That's
didn't have a
why.
Why
wife who
did
ran
Hector
off
not
with his
return
best
to
mate.
Nigeria
But you
after his
did.
visa expired?
You couldn't even marry your first baby mama.
I don't.
And then she
I
ran
don't
off with
believe
your
in
best
marriage.
mate. Any wonder?
I don't believe in marriage. But Jupiter,
No, you
Well, you
hand
why
don't.
tied,
didn't
Well,
didn't
Hector
you?
actually,
return?
You hand
Why
tied,
didn't
didn't
Hector
you,
return to
Maurice?
Nigeria
And you borrowed
after
money
his visa
to hand
expired?
tie, didn't you, Maurice?
Why didn't
You borrowed
Why didn't
money to
Hector
hand tie
return
fee,
to
didn't you?
Nigeria
You
after his
borrowed
visa
money
expired?
to hand tie, didn't you? You borrowed
Oh
money,
Sorry?
didn't you?
my
God.
What visa expired? I don't know what you're talking about.
How can
His visa
how can you say his
expired. Why
visa
didn't he
expired? He's
turn
got a
on?
trade in this country and works in this country.
I know he
How can
does, but he
yeah,
didn't
well,
come here. He didn't come here to
but
work.
he's
He
here
came
now
here
with a
on an
trade. Why would his
educational visa.
expired?
No, he did not. Bring proof
So
of
how
that,
did
you
he get here
fucking
then?
weirdo.
How did he get here?
I told you
On
on a
an
work visa.
aeroplane.
On a work visa.
Yes, you fucking
Right, but what
imbecile.
was the work visa?
None of your business.
Oh, there we go. Toilet
That
cleaner,
doesn't
yeah?
matter. He's clearly got a trade now.
Right, in
No, what
case you don't
matters is
understand
that she's
how the
against people
country
coming
works,
here to
you would not
work.
get a
She's
visa for
against
cleaning
immigration,
toilets, you
but
dope
her
cunt.
husband is
I
an
do agree
immigrant.
with that. I've had that conversation with Jupiter in the past, and she did tear my head off for asking that question. I do agree
It's
with you.
because she don't like it,
Part.
because there's secrets there, aren't there, Jupes?
It's got nothing that I no.
Oh my
Well,
God.
okay,
No.
okay,
It's just
let's
none
just
of your
change the
fucking
subject.
business.
Let's
I've
change
told
the
you
subject.
enough. for you to go
Let's
and
change the
research.
subject.
He came on a work visa, and in case
Oh,
you
really?
don't know, cleaning
Okay.
toilets
Not an
won't get
education.
you
So
a
he
work
didn't come
visa.
on an
You dopey
education visa.
bastard.
So he didn't come on an education visa.
No.
Where did he get his degree from that you keep saying he's got?
What's it got to do with you?
None of your
Because he
business.
came on an education visa.
Got fuck all to do
Because
with
I've
you,
been sent the
Morris.
He
information.
didn't come on an education visa.
So
He's
where
got
did
2
he get
degrees,
his
by the
degree
way.
that you claim he's got?
He's got
So where
2
did he get
degrees,
his
by
degree?
the way.
Sorry?
He's got 2 degrees, by the way.
Where did he get them from and what are they, please?
None of your business.
Incidentally, Chrissy, you've just said you've been sent the
Oh,
information.
jokes. Oh,
Chrissy, why have you
you're
got
fucking
people?
too easy. Sorry?
If what you said is true, Chrissy, that's even stranger. Why on earth have you got people sending you information about Jupiter's husband?
Because,
Exactly.
Val, I use my real name and people
I
know
use
how
my
things.
real name. Hector uses his real name. What's
No,
your
you don't.
problem?
You're down as Jupiter. You're down as
That's
Jupiter.
not your
but
real
you're such
name,
a
though, is
gossip
it? It's
that no
Christopher
one will
Paul.
talk to you.
Yeah, but your
You're
real
such
name
a
is Christopher
bullshitting
Paul.
gossip
Morris.
that no one will talk to you.
Everyone knows Jupiter's name. I've got brains. I imagine even I remember.
Exactly,
I know,
Baz.
mate.
I don't know what he's
But
talking
she
about.
tried to hide it,
You know
didn't
what?
she?
Last
She
night,
didn't
right?
want people
Baz,
knowing
let
who
me
she
tell you
was,
something,
did
right?
she?
Last night at 12 o'clock, I got a private phone call. I answered it, right? Just because I felt in the mood. I don't normally answer. I got some idiot go, Luca Ryan has doxed your address. I'm like, what? Luca Ryan has doxed your address. I'm like, listen, number one, I don't believe Luca Ryan has done that. I don't know why you're trying to make me argue with Luke. Number two,
He's done it before,
my
though,
address
hasn't
has been out
he? He
there
has
for
done it
fucking
before,
7
though, hasn't he?
years.
He has done it before, though, hasn't he?
No, well,
Yeah, yes, I'm
person
sure.
that called me,
I'm
you
sure I
fucking
remember
weirdo.
Luke doxing your address previously.
No.
Nope.
I don't think he did. I think he said he would do, but I don't think he did.
You might have been that. What
don't think he ever
lovely
did.
close friends you've got, Dukes.
Oh, listen, Luke could be the first one to
Listen,
admit to you.
Chrissy, I
He's got a
find it
temper.
really weird, right? That you
Yeah, go
lot are
on.
really invested in my life. So
Oh,
much
no,
so
I'm not invested in your
that
life
even
at
if I
all,
do a
love.
live stream and show
I'm
people,
not
I'm
invested in your
decorating my
life
kitchen,
one
because we've
bit
got
whatsoever.
weirdos that say that I'm not decorating, by the way. That I'm decorating my kitchen.
Jupiter, you'd have to.
Yeah?
Sorry to
And I
interject
show
there,
a
Jupiter.
picture of my kitchen with the first coat. The people run around in the middle of the night having live streams talking about my fucking kitchen. It's mental,
That's not
Wendy.
me,
It's
mate, is it?
weird.
Right. You have had.
That's
you have
not
had a
me,
lot
though,
of people,
Jupiter, is
you have
it?
had a lot of people who've tried to be invested in your life. I agree with you 100%. But you'd also have to credit the same thing to Morris, right? A lot of
What?
people.
No.
No.
Because
Yeah,
he could have
have I
come
made
on
a
here
single
when he
video about
when he
you?
first came on these streams. He could have come on here and he could have acted in a different way, so we didn't think he was the person we'd been told he was. But unfortunately, he acted exactly
I was
how
unaware of
we'd
what
been
person.
told
But
he would act.
Wendy, I was unaware of
So?
what you'd been told about me because I didn't know anything about what anyone was putting out, and I didn't care. And I'm not going to change the person I am to be the person you want me
Chrissy,
to
wait
be.
a minute, because
I
you've
was
sidestepped
respectful
Morris, you
my
don't
actual
need to
point.
everyone.
understand
You
that
sidestepped
when you
my actual
first
point.
came online,
One
you
second,
backed
one
up
second, right. Let
everything
me
that
just clarify
Esau
what the
and
actual question was.
Rhino were
It's bang out
doing,
of order,
and you don't
Jupiter, if
understand
people are
that
putting
people
your
got
information
angry
out
with you
there.
over
Right,
that.
I can't hear
Equally
both
bang
of you
out of
guys.
order if they
I
put
can't hear
Chrissy
both of
out
you.
there.
So when I first came onto these streams, I was completely unaware of what was had been said about me, and I didn't know any of you.
Yeah, but whether you knew us or not, you backed up
And
everything that
awful
Esau
to me.
and that other one. What's the name of that tart that fucking fucked off? She got viewers out of fucking showing her minge and stuff sitting on the beanbag. What was her name? Minx. Yeah?
Yeah.
You believed everything that Minx told you, everything that Brian Earl
No, I
told
didn't.
you, everything that Esau.
No, I
Yeah, you
didn't.
did. You attacked everybody.
No, I didn't. No, I
did.
didn't.
Yeah, you
No, I
did,
didn't.
Morris.
And me and Cam
No,
might
I
not be
didn't,
talking.
because I didn't
attacked
back up.
her, you
For
attacked
instance, Jukes,
Mel,
as I
you
keep on
attacked
trying to
fucking
remind you, Jukes,
Cartel.
Brian
you
phoned
did.
me up one day and begged me to be the fucking person that was behind the 73-page social services document that he had on you that his mother had given to him. Do you remember
I'm
that?
going to go for a smoke. I'll come back shortly.
Right, Bess. Do you remember that, Jukes? Do you remember when Brian said that he had a
Here we go.
73-page social
Here we go.
services
Listen to
document.
this, right? This is the idiot
Do you remember that,
that last night. Because they're trolls and they think that I'm bothered. Look, here we go. To them, this is fucking a plus.
Are you going to answer it or not, for fuck's sakes?
Well, I tried to, but it didn't answer for some reason.
Right, so
Fuck 'em.
Jupes, Brian Hell
Right?
phoned me up.
But they're ringing
and
it.
said
They're
to me-
ringing up from private numbers, right? To go, oh,
Well,
Luke
Jupes, we all
Moran
get
said
it.
this. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, Jupes, listen. Do you remember when Brian Hell come out with the bollocks that he had a 73-page social services document on you?
Yeah.
Do you remember that? Right?
You
He
know, I
phoned me
knew
up.
that
and
was
said-
shit.
Listen,
and do you know what,
listen,
Chrissy?
listen,
I used to laugh about it at my own detriment. Because along with
listen,
300
listen,
other
love,
people, I sat there
listen,
watching to see what he
listen,
was going to
love,
put out, even though I
listen,
knew it
love.
weren't real.
Listen, love. He phoned me up and begged me to take responsibility for that document, saying that he'd got it from his elderly mum and that she didn't deserve to be outed as the author. And could I say that I'd got it because I was a counsellor and blah, blah, blah. I told him, you go bollocks. I stuck up for you and I told him not to do it. But apparently that's maybe I should have done it. Should I have done it, Jupes? Because you went back to talking to him when I told him not to do it. And now I've got you saying, you fucking done this, you fucking done that. And 30 years ago, you knew this person and you knew that person when you was a
Chrissy,
child.
this is a difference. Listen, this is a difference between me and you. All right. You're admitting that he asked you to do that and lie and back him up, right? There was over 300 people from this fucking corner that sat there hoping that it was true. Good luck to him. I don't care, right? I knew it weren't true. But I was actually one of the 300 sitting there like a fucking idiot watching it. That's when I realised, actually, this is fucked up. I know it's not true, but I'm sitting here waiting to see what he's going to put out, even though I know it's not true, right? That's when you realise these people are fucking messed up and you have to laugh at yourself. But the fact of the matter is, okay, he asked you to do that. You did the right thing and said, no, I'm not doing that because it ain't true and I know it's not true.
Right.
Yeah. But that doesn't mean that when Brian Hurl admits that he's done wrong and says, listen, Jupiter, I apologise. I shouldn't have done all that shit. And I go, all right, don't worry about it. Let's just all move on. But I'm wrong.
Okay.
Because you've still got an argument going with him.
Just let me interrupt you for a second. So Brian tells awful fucking lies about you and your family and social services documents and shit like that. And then, he apologises, yeah? All right, and everything's cool with you two because he's apologised. I can understand that. Then Brian Hell creates another fucking drama and threatens to rape your daughter, for instance, yeah? That happened as well. Yeah? And then you fall out with Brian. Hang on. And then you fall out with Brian Hell again, right? And then you phone the police to report him to the police, which is you should have done, yeah? And then he apologises and you forgive him again. Are you not noticing the pattern?
So again, Morris, you got it wrong. So Brian Earl did a lot of things that I was reporting him for, and then he threatened to rape my daughter. I rang up the police. I gave them the evidence. They saw the evidence. They agreed it was disgusting, and they went round and spoke to him. In fact, they spoke to him twice. The second time, they gave him the final warning, like they have done with Kaylee Enav, by the way, who's broken the law, and who also is now at the imminent stage. Yeah, he got told that if he carries on, he will be prosecuted. Me and Brian Earl then apologised. They also told me, by the way, Brian Earl is not the threat that you think he is. He's not capable of doing this stuff, blah, 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 other stuff that they told me. And I believe them.
I'm sorry, Jupes.
I believe them.
I would never have said that.
Position of authority to actually be able to assess it better than me. I've never met Brian Earl. I don't know who Brian Earl is. Yeah. And they told me a few things off the record. Well, it was on the record, but I'm not going to put it on the record on here.
Well, it can't have been. Because they cannot tell you what he might not do.
They told me what they saw and what they believed and what they thought was the best action going forward. I asked them certain questions. They answered the questions and I agreed with them. Okay, Briano apologised to me. To this day, he's kept his word. I am not going to be arguing with Briano just because you are. Now, that doesn't mean
I don't want anyone arguing with anyone for me.
That doesn't mean that I think that Briano does something to you that I can't sit back and go, oh, that's a bit out of order. Or if Briano does something to Veli, I can't sit here and go, oh, that's a bit out of order. Or anybody else. But what it does mean is that as far as I'm concerned, where I'm concerned, he's kept his word. He's apologised, he's moved on. And I'm happy with that. Now, you can sit here and call me
hang on. Whoa. Let me
my family comes first. I don't care about you. I don't care about your family. I care about mine.
So, not only once he has gone far too fucking far, gone far too far, and you've allowed that to slide, and you've become on good terms with
They told me it weren't credible, and I believe them.
Right. Listen. 30 years ago, the old Bill used to say, "Oh, that's not credible. Don't worry about it." They won't do that now, and they haven't done that for years because if they turn around to you and go, "Oh, the guy's a nutter," if they turn around to you and say the guy's a nutter, don't worry, nothing's going to happen. And something does.
Chrissy, don't tell me what the Met Police told me because I know what they told me.
Jupiter, you're an admitted liar.
Whatever.
I don't believe what you've told me.
Right,
I'm allowed that opinion. The reason the old girl will not say to you it's not going to happen is because if it does, they are fucked.
Morris, that when they rung me, they told me that they've spoken to him, that the man has certain issues that I'm not going to go into, and that they don't believe it's credible. I accepted that. And you know why I accepted it? Because they're professionals. And if anything was to happen, they would be responsible because I've got recordings of them telling me that they don't believe it's credible.
Put them recordings up, then, Jukes.
Your problems and stop dragging me, Wendy, Tam,
put
and everybody
them
else.
recordings up,
Fight your own
friend.
battles, cunt.
Jukes, put them recordings out if you've got them. I don't think you have. Because for 20 years, the old Bill, for 20 years, the old Bill will not tell you that nothing's going to happen just in case it does. Because there are cases where there are cases 30 years ago where they have said that's never going to happen, and then it has happened, and they have then become liable for it.
And again, should it go
Jupiter.
to court, she will be in
Jupiter.
serious problem. Your friend,
Jupiter.
Chrissy. Remember, you backed that woman
Jupiter,
up.
they haven't
Your
told you
friend,
she's not going to do
Chrissy.
anything, now have they? You are lying again, Jupiter.
She's
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Jupiter, do you know what pressured speech is?
Do you know there's people here?
Jukes, ask you a question.
People
Hang
in
on,
all the
Jukes.
groups, all in different
Jukes,
groups.
do you know what
I'm not gonna
pressured
give you
speech
the
is?
names of the people, but there's
Do
people
you
here
know
that
what
I'm
pressured
not lying
speech
about
is, Jukes?
Lady Nav.
Jukes,
No,
Jukes,
I'm not lying
Jukes.
about Brian Earl.
Jukes,
There's
I'm
got the
nice and calm.
information.
You're all
Because
aggressive and
you-
hostile.
Anything go down
Do
on my
you know
head,
what pressured
they can
speech
put it
is?
out then, Chrissy.
Jupiter.
I'm not like
Jupiter.
you. I've got
Do you
safe
know what pressured
You are
speech is,
a cunt.
Jupiter? Jupiter, do you know what pressured speech is? Because it's what you're doing now.
Oh,
And when
yeah,
you
well,
notice that someone is doing pressured speech, it's a psychiatric term. When you notice someone is doing pressured speech, you can choose to either put your foot down and cause them to have a complete meltdown, or you can tell them what they're doing. You can remind them that they're getting upset, hostile and angry, and ask them to step back and realise that they're not going to get anywhere by doing their pressured speech. So, Jupes, you are currently doing pressured speech. It's because you're losing the argument.
But I don't fucking listen to that load of
I know,
rubbish.
There you go. Look, there. You've got a
Wendy,
friend.
You know what
You've
I
got
know.
a friend
There's other people in
that
the
told
audience
everyone
that
about
know
your
what
son
Exactly.
and his spice smoking,
Right?
beating
There's a
up his
person in the
family.
audience that's given me their phone number, and I am going to get round to ringing you and giving you other stuff, right, with numbers. I couldn't give a shit about Chrissy Morris.
The only thing I
Chrissy
require
Morris
from
is
you,
not in the
the
know.
only thing I require
Chrissy
from
Morris
you
was the person
is the
that rung
crime
up the
reference
police
number from
that
when you
actually stopped
reported
the
me
criminal
for intimidating
investigation
you as a
that would have
witness.
found the real
Where is that?
paedophile that was running around these streets. But instead of that, because he didn't like me, he had to get his
No,
personal
I didn't
involvement
believe you,
involved
Jupes,
rather
because
than
you have
actually looking at
previously
the truth.
lied.
I didn't believe you because you have admitted to being a liar.
No,
you
you didn't
tell
believe
lies.
me because you
A
let
single
your
lie, a single lie confirmed,
judgment
cast out on
cloud
every
your
truth
truth.
Well,
told.
you
love.
lie every time you
Unfortunately
open
for
your mouth,
you,
Morris.
it turned out
Okay,
Really.
to be
tell me
true.
one lie that I've made. You can't
What
tell
you
me
just said, anything you
one
just
lie.
said previously, anything you just
No,
said.
go on. Tell me
You're
exactly.
always
Tell
lying.
me exactly. See, the thing is, right, Jupiter
You
said
lie
she
over
reported me to the
Elliot's,
police
or you
for
lie over
intimidating
Elliot's
a witness,
diary. You
and I
lie
asked for
constantly
the
over
crime reference
everything.
number so I could ring up the Met Police and
You
say to them,
lie
excuse
over
me,
everything. And at
have
the
you had
moment,
a complaint?
you're annoyed with Jupiter because
This is
what
the
dare
reference
say
number.
about the Met
I'm the
Police.
person you need to
I
speak
wasn't
to.
even in
But
when it
she
was being
couldn't do
dropped.
it
5
because
times it's
she
come
was
done that.
lying. She couldn't do it because she was lying.
5 times, Chrissy Morris, you rung the police over that Discord. Why?
You had
No, I
no
don't think
right.
I
You
did.
had no.
I
I
don't think
can't
was
think
it
of
5
any
times.
reason
You know better than I
you
do.
would ring the police over that Discord thing,
Yeah,
Morris. You had nothing to do with it.
you said, I mean, you got blamed for that, Wendy. Jupiter said you was the person that fucking caused it. You cunt, Wendy.
And Wendy might be angry, but she knows that I never accused her of that. That's bollocks.
Look, you was on
If I accused
a live
Wendy, I
stream,
would tell her
Jupiter.
that I've done it. That's
You was
bollocks.
on a live stream, Jupiter, blaming
Oh,
Wendy.
whatever,
for it.
Morris.
Everybody knows the
Whatever.
person I accused was fucking Plisco. Stop
You
lying.
blamed everyone.
No, I blame Plisco.
Look, the person that was most responsible for that fucking investigation going nowhere was you, because
Yeah,
you
but you had
deleted
no
the group.
right to be ringing the police. What were you worried about,
I
Morris?
rang the
Ring
police
up.
to ask if there was a complaint made against me, and there
Well, yeah,
wasn't.
but what were you worried
Ghost
about?
was lying again.
I
never
wasn't
blamed
worried.
Luke. I blamed
I
Everybody
love
knows I blame
proving
Plisco.
bullshitters wrong.
No, you were worried. That's why you rang the police. You were worried about something.
I wasn't worried
What
about
I did
anything.
say, what I did say to Luke,
I'm worried.
what I
Let's
did say
ring the
to
police
Bob
to check.
was why were they so invested? And what I said to you was why were you so invested? Were you involved?
I wasn't.
And the person I
wasn't
blamed
invested.
was Plisco. And
Plisco,
everybody
yeah.
that followed me knows that. But
Who else did you blame? You didn't just
instead,
blame Plisco.
I've had
You
other
blamed Bots.
information.
Did you
and
blame
other
Luke as well? I
evidence
think you blamed
which
Luke as well, actually, didn't you?
that
Did you
makes
blame
me
Luke for
believe
that?
It wasn't Plisco.
Did you
The
blame Luke
people
for that as well?
wanted to set
I
Plisco
think
up.
you blamed Esau. I think you blamed everyone, Jupes, didn't you?
No,
Yeah,
I
but
never
why
blamed
did you ring
Esau.
the
I never
police?
once
I don't
blamed Esau.
understand why
the
you
reason
rang the police.
Discord Gate, the reason Discord Gate fell on its arse was because you deleted the group. You deleted the evidence.
That's not true either.
And then a few
That's
weeks
not true
later,
either.
your Nigerian friend
Well,
turned
the
up
reason
and
the
told you
account got
about
closed is
another
because Dave's
Discord group,
girlfriend
and
retracted
you
her
also
statement.
didn't report that. You have a habit of not reporting child abuse, Jupes.
Oh my
Do
God.
Your
fucking nuts.
friend.
Unfortunately for you,
Right, listen.
I have sent Wendy all the fucking crime reference numbers.
Exactly.
I
she's
don't care
reported it,
what
you
you said,
fucking
Wendy.
idiot.
Send me the crime reference number.
I will
Send
send
me
you nothing.
the crime reference number where you reported me for intimidating a
no
witness
one's
for
sending
airing
you
an
anything.
opinion.
No. I want to know why you were so worried that you rang the
I wasn't
police.
worried.
Yeah?
I wasn't worried.
Yes, you were.
No, I
Game,
wasn't.
why don't you come in your real name instead of pretending that you're Game? Yeah?
So, Jupes, a couple of weeks after the original Discord Gate, you had a Nigerian friend turn up. You said the girl was your niece or whatever.
Yeah, that's
you know,
a
you.
separate case,
Yeah,
and that's the truth.
yeah. But the thing is, Jupes, why didn't you immediately phone the police? Because that girl was being abused online. That was sexual abuse online. Yeah.
Right. So
The moment if someone come around my house and told me about that, I would be ringing them as they were telling me.
What's your fucking problem? Number
My
one.
problem is, Jukes, that you have a habit of not reporting child abuse.
That's bollocks.
So
number one.
And the thing is, Wendy, do you remember your son's mate abused another 10-year-old that they grew up with or something?
Yeah, I do.
And they asked you about it, and you told them not to say anything. So you've hidden
It had
Child
nothing to do with
There
us.
was,
You know
there
what
was
makes
and
me
I've
laugh
still got
about
the, I've still got the
you
clip
like to
somewhere.
point things
You was
out.
on
I
a
don't
phone
give
call.
two
None
fucks
of
what
us,
you've
You
got.
was on a
none of
phone
us
call.
have got court documents from exes saying that we get in bed with our kids. None of us.
None of us.
None of us
No.
have got
Right,
court
but
documents from
guys,
our
you've got to put
exes
it in context,
saying
yeah?
that we bath with our
If any of my
children and we
children
believe
were
that it's
scared at
inappropriate
night time
sleeping here.
and they couldn't
Right?
sleep in their own
Hold on,
bed on their
Chrissy.
own,
You like to
I would
point the
let them
finger.
in bed with
None
me.
of us have had stuff on our phone like you have, and the police
No.
have warned
What
them
stuff?
that you could be
You
prosecuted.
have had child abuse in your social
You
media
had a
groups.
Chinese woman with
I've
no
not had
legs,
that.
no arms, in fucking disgusting positions.
Yes, and it wasn't anything illegal. And the thing is, as soon as I got sent it, I took it to the police, you idiot. You didn't. You was worried
And
that the
what did
police
they
would
tell
seize
you,
your fucking
Chrissy?
new
We
laptop,
should be
weren't you?
prosecuted for having it on
Dave
your
Smith.
phone.
Dave Smith had to tell you to go to the police, you idiot. Every time child abuse pops up around you,
Right, that's if
you
you believe
hide it,
Dave. I'm
Goose.
not going to get into
Hang
slagging
on.
Dave
How
off,
can she?
but
Hold
there's
on.
lies
How can
told
she
by
hide
Dave as
it?
well.
How can she hide it when she tells people about it? How can she fucking hide it? That statement
She told
does not
people
make
about
sense.
it after she was convinced to
She
go to
did
the old
go
one.
to the police about it though.
Because Dave Smith told her
And you
to.
were that worried.
No,
You
it's not
thought
because
that
of
she
Dave
did
She
Smith.
told
you,
Dave Smith
Right,
and
that
you
she
ran
didn't
the
want to go to the
conversation
old
that
bill
Dave Smith's
because
got,
she'd have to
asking
give
to
her
put it
computers
out.
up.
We'll look for the date,
She
timestamp,
admitted that
and
on the
then I'll
live
bring
stream
out
with
the
him.
fucking date of the time that I recorded it and fucking sent to the police and the
You have
email
a
that
habit,
I got in
Jupiter,
response.
of
And
not
you're saying that
reporting
Dave's
child
right.
abuse. You have
But
a
you
habit
want to
of not
believe
That's
reporting
Dave.
not
child
true.
abuse.
Dave,
You have a
who's
habit of
according to
ringing the
you,
police
is
because you're
really right
worried because of
wing.
what you've
Yeah?
done.
I
You
ring
want
the
to believe
police
him,
when I
don't
need to ring the police, and
Okay,
if
you
I
believe
don't
him.
need to ring the police, I won't ring them.
Liar.
But
You had
if
no
I hear,
reason to
if
be
I hear
ringing up
about
the
child
police.
abuse, I'm
You had
straight
no
on the old bill.
reason to be ringing up the police about whatever went on in Jupiter's Discord.
Jupiter says
You
she's
had no
reported me
reason.
to the old bill.
You
I'm
had no
entitled
reason,
to
though.
ring the
Not
old
unless
bill
you had
and
played a part
ask
You know
in it.
them
what's
if
funny
they
though,
want to talk to
Wendy?
me. And that's what
I
I did.
reported it.
And guess
So
what?
did
The old bill
fucking
didn't want to talk
Moon.
to me. The old bill had
Me
never
and
heard
Moon
about
both
me. Jupiter
reported
lied
independently.
again. Jupiter lied
Chrissy,
again.
Chrissy, me and Moon both reported it independently. You do know that, didn't you?
Yes, I know that
But
now.
there were, right, okay. But there were at least 1, 2, 3, 4 people. There possibly 4 plus that were in that group that didn't. I didn't
don't know.
see it, by the way. Hold on. I didn't see it, by the way, but I reported it. Moon saw it and reported it. There was 4 other people in there that saw it and didn't bother.
Moon reported it first, didn't she?
No.
Yes. That's what the copper told me.
A copper would
Well,
not tell you
I
such a
don't believe
thing.
A copper would tell me.
No,
because when I phone up with Moon's, when I phone up with Moon's
no,
crime
because you were
reference
just
number,
ringing up because you were worried because you thought you'd been
No.
implicated. Yeah.
no. It
Yes.
doesn't matter if I'm implicated. I've never had Discord. It was nothing to do with the group.
Yeah, exactly. So why ring them up? Why ring the police?
Because she said that she had reported me for intimidating a witness
Yes.
around that
But nothing
case.
to do with dropping
So
the
I rang
call.
the old bill to say, hi guys, I'm being told that I've been reported for intimidating
Okay,
witnesses.
so
Do you
you
want to speak to
reckon you're
me?
reasonable.
And they said, no, we
Hold
don't
on
even
a
know
minute,
the fuck
Chrissy.
you are.
Hold on a minute, Chrissy. You reckon you're reasonable. Does this sound normal to you? Something gets dropped in my Discord. I'm not even in there, right? I get told by somebody that's in there that it's been dropped, who's a girlfriend of somebody else that kept on at me to have a Discord, even though
Yes.
for years I didn't want one, right? And that can be
Okay, go on.
proven, right? For years I didn't want a Discord. Suddenly I do a Discord, and within 48 hours, something gets dropped. I'm not even in there. And the person that informs me is the girlfriend of the person that put pressure on me to have a Discord. And then after that happens, yeah, not only that, they try to set up somebody that they don't like, who was actually not in the Discord, right? Whether you like him or not, he still was not in that Discord. He weren't. Not under another name, not under nothing. But people tried to set him up and say it was him. Yeah? The threats came from Pisco. Those two people were in a private group telling me how bad Plisco was and everything else, but publicly were pretending they didn't understand why I was pointing the finger at Plisco. Yeah? I've got all the fucking evidence of that, by the way, as well. Yeah? And then, when it gets fucking reported, they all start fucking making out fucking excuses for Plisco after they've guided me into believing it's Plisco, which I now don't believe it is, by the way, because I've seen other evidence. Yeah? But these people, within 1 minute of seeing it, were apparently telling me that I should do this and I should do that, even though it was already reported by me and Moon, and we can prove that. Yeah? But the main witness that happens to be the girlfriend of the bloke that kept on putting me into Discord retracted her statement at the last minute. Why? Ask yourself that.
Are you asking me? Is that a question for me?
Yeah, why?
I mean, I don't even know who you're talking about. I think you're talking about Dave Smith's girlfriend. Don't know her name.
Yeah.
I ain't sure.
Why
I don't
would she
know.
retract her statement if she was against child abuse?
I do not know. I haven't got a clue. That's a question for her to answer, not me. What I do know is that when I was told about it, and I was told that it was the person that you accused originally, yeah, I gave my opinion, and I said, no way. He is nowhere that stupid. That guy is relatively intelligent, and there is no way that he would do that, you know, leaving a trail.
Right, so who are you talking about?
What, who did you accuse? Who did you accuse? Who did you originally accuse?
I didn't accuse no one else.
Right.
Even though a
Plisco
load
is
of
no
people
way
come
near
from
that
Downway
stupid to
saying-
do that.
So Pops and Luke and a lot of other people said I accused them. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I was very
Okay,
clear.
but Jukes,
I believed
Jukes,
in
let me
Plisco.
finish now. Jukes, I sat there and listened to you. Let me finish. Yeah? There is no way Plisco is that stupid to do that, yeah, in his own name and whatever else. I'm not saying because no one knows who did that, but I know that if Plisco was to do that, anyone with a fucking half a brain, yeah, would never have done that and let anyone know it was them. So when I got told, oh, he's done this, I said, no, that's bollocks. He would not do that.
Just thought it was under the account called Darkness.
I know, yeah, I found all this out later.
Yeah, but even that, I didn't know it.
We got told, listen, we got told, yeah, that it was Plisco, yeah, that done it. Full stop. There was no, oh, it might be. It was, you know, I mean, I can remember hearing you, Jukes, go on fucking Plisco.
This is what I'm saying to you, Chrissy, right? Why did I say that, though?
Because
what
you
happened
made the
was-
assumption.
No. I wasn't there when it happened. I got a message
Right, so
that said,
you got told it, yeah?
Yeah. Plisco has just done
Okay.
blah, blah,
But the
blah,
thing
blah,
is, mate,
blah.
the thing is, anyone can be told anything. It's hearsay. Yeah? Now, if someone would have told me it was him, yeah, I would not have repeated that it was him unless I knew.
Okay. But Chrissy,
Yeah?
would you have bothered going looking to see if it was true?
As in go and look at, I mean, I don't know what you look at. I mean, I've never had Discord. I've never been on Discord. I've got no way
So
of how
I
you
can
would
tell you
look.
for a fact that Discord happened. I got a message. I opened up the message. I got told Plisco has done blah, 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 blah in your Discord. I believed them that the name was Plisco, which I shouldn't have done, but I did believe it. Yeah.
Yep.
I wasn't going to go and check because I don't want to see those images. I don't want it on my computer.
Agreed.
Right.
But the point I'm making, though, Jukes,
So then
is that if I
Plisco
was
ends
told
up-
it was him,
Hold on.
if I was told it was him,
Hold on.
hang on, just let me finish. If I was told it was him,
No,
there
it
was
wasn't
no
Moon
way
who
I would have
told me
repeated it
Stop
until
lying
I
on
was
Moon,
certain.
Ghost. It was Crystal. Stop lying on Moon.
Who are you talking to?
Ghost. It was
Right,
Crystal.
so listen.
I've got
Listen,
the messages.
I would
Crystal
not.
told me it was Disco.
I would not have done that to anyone,
Yeah, I mean, recently I've had people go, "Oh yeah, fucking Easy's a fucking nonce," and blah blah blah, and I'm like, you know what? Even though I have my suspicions about certain things that he said, I'm not going to call him that because he's not. I don't know that he is, and you shouldn't be making those massive fucking fuck ups.
Maybe not. I agree with you, Christine.
Right? Okay.
But if you get threatening messages leading up to it 3 weeks beforehand, GPR, you're going to see what happens.
Jukes, I get why you made that assumption.
The very night that I'm on another live stream somewhere else, Plisco actually comes into the back. Admittedly, someone could have changed their name. I agree.
Yeah.
Right? But someone comes in the back with the name Plisco, watch your Discord, and all of a sudden, after Plisco himself has been on live streams with his own voice, saying, I'm going to deal with a Discord if she does one. Yeah? It happens. Then it happens. I don't even know that that's happening. I'm on the fucking live stream talking. I come off the live stream, see a little message in the corner of my screen that says a message from Discord, which was Crystal. I click on it, and what I get is, Plisco has done blah, 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 blah in your back chat. I believe her that she's actually seen the name Plisco. Yeah? Maybe I shouldn't have done. Right?
No, you shouldn't have done, should you? I mean, Jukes,
I shouldn't have done.
It's nice that you appear to be being honest now. Yeah, so let's keep it that way. What I'm trying to say to you is you basically fell into the trap, whether or not it was set up for you or set up for someone or whatever, but basically you shouldn't have done what you did. You acted rashly, and as I understand it, a couple of days later, you did put your hands up and say, you know what, I shouldn't have done it. I acted on the fucking information I was given, which wasn't good. It wasn't good information.
It's just you lot are disingenuous. So
how am I disingenuous? Look. If I get told something,
hold on. I'm trying to call the police and police are not answering.
Go on.
Right? Then I see that fucking Danny Oaks Jones goes on to the live stream I've just come off of because I'm still listening to it, yeah? So I can still hear it on my computer while I'm dealing with this other shit. I tell Hector to keep calling the police and I go on to deal with Danny Oaks Jones. Danny Oaks Jones says, wait and Jupiter's not going to be happy. Wait until she sees what Wavy's done. Right? Now in my head, I'm thinking it's Plisco that's dropped the fucking shit. I go and look at what Wavy's done. Wavy's dropped a fucking diss video on me. Actually, it weren't connected. But at the time, it looked like it was. So, Danny, as I go on, I think, right, I'm going to fucking join this and give them what for. I go on. Danny Oaks Jones has left as I join. And I go mental at Plisco. I then calm down and realise, actually, even if the name was Plisco in Discord, someone could have used that name and it might not be him.
Yep, they could have cloned him.
Right? I then go back on and clarify, actually, people, it might not be Plisco, blah, 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 blah. But everybody else, because they're haters, decided to ignore that part of it and pretend that I was just blaming Plisco, and Plisco got upset because he thought that it was just him. Even though I'd already said, actually, I shouldn't have said that when I was angry. Same night.
Right. So Jukes, the problem that there are holes in a lot of what everyone has said. Not just you, everyone has said. So, for instance, I can remember hearing Dave Smith having an argument with you, saying that you didn't want to phone the police.
Yeah, and if you hear the live stream where I actually gave it back to him, which is on mine, I'll have to find it and put it out on Premiere, you will get him admitting that he lied about a lot of things.
Yeah, no, but you've lied about a lot of things as well.
For example, he was happy with people to run about
the problem is we've got two people, telling everyone that the other one's lying.
But fucking beat up his girlfriend and all that because he knew it was a lie.
You've got two liars telling everyone that each other are lying.
Where he had to admit to Alice that he lied about that.
But you've admitted that you've lied. You've got two liars lying to each other about lying. Do you not see the problem there?
Everybody lies.
I know that, but you lie about big things. Dave lies about
No, I
big
don't.
things.
No, I don't.
Well, you do. You called someone a
No, I don't.
rapist. You lied
Okay,
about
what's
someone
the
being a
big thing?
rapist.
So I repeated what somebody else said about.
So you lied about someone being a
Motion
rapist. Don't try and
that
dress
the
it up.
person who actually
You've
lied
already
about
admitted
him
to the lie.
was telling an untruth. Hold on, Chrissy.
You've already
I
admitted
repeated.
to the lie.
Hold on, Chrissy. I do what you do, by the way.
Go on.
Yeah? You go around repeating what other people say on live streams. I did that. Motion
Right,
proof.
but,
Hold on.
I do
Motion
that,
proof.
but I don't try and pass them off as the
Yes, you
truth.
do. Motion proof.
No, I don't.
Motion
Because
proof.
I always ask them as a
that what
question.
that person said wasn't true.
You
And when he
stated
proved that,
that the
I
person
actually
was a
went on,
rapist. You
apologised
stated
to
it.
him, and so did Hector.
Yeah,
By the
all right,
way,
okay. But the
and by the
fact
way,
is, the damage
Chrissy,
is already done.
this is where
You
people
have
are
lied
disingenuous.
about a really
It wasn't me that
serious
said
thing.
it. It was Hector.
You was there when he said it.
It doesn't
Why
matter.
didn't
It
you
wasn't
pull
me
him-
that said it.
Why didn't you pull him up at the time?
Because I believed Hector.
Why didn't you pull Hector up when he was fucking saying that he's going to pray for child abuse?
Why should I?
Because it's wrong.
According to who?
Everyone.
All right. So Hector being in his
Show me a
emotion
person
and
that
saying
thinks.
stuff that I
Show
know he
me a
don't
person
mean,
that
and
thinks
saying stuff that
lying.
he's never
That thinks
By the
praying
way,
for child abuse
you're more
is good.
upset than Wendy, who was actually named by Hector. Why is that?
No, I
What do you mean
took
I'm more upset?
word.
Look, I'm pointing out the hypocrisy
But you know the
of you.
racism on here? No one ever talks about Wendy being offended. They all talk about Velly. Why is that?
Sorry? What was
I
Wendy
would
offended
ask her,
when
why
Hector
is-
said?
why is
Was
Wendy
Wendy
more offensive?
offended
Why is
when
it more
Hector threatened to
offensive
go
for
around her
Velly
house?
than it is for
Was Was Wendy upset when Hector threatened to go around her house?
Oh, Wendy put the kettle on and thought they'd be here soon.
So Hector
Wendy
threatened
knew
to
that
come round
Hector
your
was
house
gonna go round
for violence,
Exactly.
and you weren't offended by
She
that.
knew that Wendy, that Hector weren't going to go around there. She knew that.
But he shouldn't have said that, should he?
Why not? When he's angry.
Because it's not nice to threaten women, is it?
It's not your fucking business. Wendy said
It
stuff
is.
to me and Hector
If a man
night.
threatens a woman, it's my business.
Chrissy, stop it. Stop. Chrissy, stop
If a
acting like
man
you say.
threatens a woman,
You say
it's my
horrible
business.
Trying to
I don't like
moralise
to hear
like you
any
can take a
woman threatened.
position. Wendy said stuff to me that was fucking abhorrent, and I said
And
stuff
you
to
said
her
stuff to her that was
fucking
abhorrent.
in return. None of your
Yes.
business.
It is, because you're doing it publicly, you idiot.
You bet it's none of your
Chrissy,
business.
you-
We've spoken it.
Listen, if I turn on the telly, if I turn on the telly and see a bloke battering a woman, I can complain about it
Yeah, but
because
that
it's
don't
been
happen.
put in the
It's only
public
verbal.
domain.
It's not real world
Sorry?
violence, you fucking mug.
Look, your husband threatened your online friend. He shouldn't have done it. Why don't you just go, you know what? He was mad, he was
But Wendy
upset, he shouldn't have
knows
done it.
why he did that.
I know why
He shouldn't have done it, and you
Did I
won't accept that he
expect
shouldn't
him
have done
to
it.
turn up at my
You won't
door?
accept that it was
No.
wrong.
No, I didn't expect him to turn up at my bloody door, you idiot
But he
Morris.
shouldn't
I
have done
knew
it,
you
should he? But he
Chrissy,
shouldn't
what
have
you
done
don't
it, should he?
understand is that Wendy understands why he done it because she knew that she said things that weren't true to piss him off.
Yeah,
Right,
I knew
but
what
you
I
done that
knew what buttons
too.
to push. Yeah.
You both done that.
I
But
responded
Wendy
in
didn't
kind.
threaten to come
Yes.
round your house for violence, did she?
Chrissy, no one is saying that I didn't say horrible stuff to Wendy. No one's
Right.
saying that. I'm not saying she's worse than me or I'm worse than her. We were both horrible to each other.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah. No worse than you and Brian.
But your husband, no, but the thing is, I don't need anyone to threaten Brian for me. And I've never threatened Brian either.
But no one threatened Wendy for me.
Your husband did. He said he was coming round her house.
My husband done it because my kids are his kids, you
Right.
ficko.
Look. The fact is, your husband threatened a woman with violence. It's a bad idea.
Wendy
He shouldn't have
knows
done it.
that weren't
He shouldn't have
realistic.
done it. Just like he also said that he was going to pray for child abuse. He shouldn't have done that. Yeah? He keeps on putting his fucking feet in his mouth.
A closed mouth gathers no feet, Dupes.
So, Christy, you don't like Hector because you think he threatened violence against Wendy. Very admirable of you. I'm sure Wendy appreciates it. I don't give a fuck, nor does Hector.
I know you
'Cause
don't, and that's the problem.
I know.
You've got no
Wendy well
morals,
enough,
Dupes.
and Wendy knows me well enough and Hector well enough to know that Hector was never going to her house.
No.
So why did he say it?
Because he was
angry.
Right. But he shouldn't be angry on the internet, should he? And that's why you're there, Jupiter. Right? Men get more angry than women.
Morris. Let me make it clear, right? What Hector said to me is nothing compared to what other people have threatened to do to me. Do you understand?
And that's not good either. But
I don't care.
We're not
It's
talking. I
still
haven't heard what other people have said to you, Wendy. But I have heard Hector threaten to come around
I
and do
don't
violence. That is what I'm bothered about because I've heard that. I can't be
I
bothered
was
about stuff I'm
disappointed
unaware
that
of.
he didn't come and he didn't bring Jupiter, and we could have had a cup of coffee and some cupcakes.
Look, Wendy, if Hector had turned up at your house that night, there's no way you'd have let him in. You'd have done the old bill, and you'd have been right to.
She might have gone, what do you fucking want? And I would have laughed. She would have laughed. We would have had a
Exactly.
fucking scone and a cup of coffee.
Bollocks.
I'm telling you.
Let me tell you something.
He was
I've met
angry.
Shiva,
You've
I've met
already admitted
Jedi,
that he was
I've met
angry.
fucking
What he
other
said
people in real life,
wasn't
and they're
nice,
nothing
and
like
there's no
what
cupcakes or scones involved.
portray them to be online. None
Look,
of them.
If he'd have turned up at her house that night, she'd have been well in her rights to phone the old bill.
I wouldn't have had any reason to call the old bill, as you put it, because Hector
Mate, he
has
threatened you, Wendy. He was angry and he was making threats to you.
Wait a minute. Hector has proven that when provocated, he will not hit a woman, as in down at the fucking park.
Well,
When
no,
he
that's
had it,
wrong
he could have
because
hit her, and
Jupiter
he
said
didn't.
on this stream
No,
when he
no.
hit Isabella.
No,
She
he
actually
did
said that
not
he
hit
did.
He never hit Isabella. That's
No.
all
You
in
said
your
he
head.
did. You said, "Oh, are you talking about when he hit Isabella?" You said
Listen,
that.
it was all played in court. He
It
never
doesn't
hit
matter about
Isabella.
what's played in court.
It was
What you
proved
said
from different
tonight
camera angles.
was when he
never
hit
fucking touched her.
Isabella.
You fucking weird mark.
When he hit Isabella is what you said. You admitted that your husband hit Isabella. You said
You
that
do know
tonight.
it went to court, don't you?
No one never. It went to court. He
Yes,
got found not
loads of things
guilty.
go to court. But hang on a minute, those courts ain't worth fucking nothing because they've unlawfully locked up Tommy Robinson. When it suits you,
No.
they're
Oh,
shit.
So all of a sudden it suits him.
When it suits you, they're shit.
No, Tommy Robinson pleaded guilty.
Hector never hit.
Yeah, I know he pleaded
Isabella.
guilty, but you're still saying that
Isabella
they've imprisoned
took her
him
shoe off,
for.
hit him with
You're
a
saying that
shoe,
they've imprisoned him for a
fucking
civil
in the
offence.
face,
Contempt of court is a
scratched his
criminal
face,
offence.
fly kicked him. He never done fuck all to her because she was a woman. Better than you.
Yeah,
You
he
never
was
touched
very
her, right?
very
I
well.
never touched a woman.
You stalked her.
See, the thing is, mate. Yeah, I thought it was brilliant seeing the flip flop come out. He got flip flopped.
My husband did
Listen,
not fucking
you
Isabella
smashed
out
up
of
your
being
ex's
alive.
car.
No,
You
I
smashed up
didn't.
her back door.
No,
you
I
followed
didn't.
her to her new address, and you
No,
want to
I
have some
didn't.
moral high ground.
I didn't know
Fuck
where.
off.
I didn't know where the address was. You idiot! I'd never smashed up any
You
car.
got your mate to commit
People need to
perjury
pay.
in court.
People
You
need to
got your
pay their
mate
drug
to commit
debts.
perjury
That
in
was
court.
nothing to do with me. That car, and that was
You
proven.
got your
in court.
friend to commit perjury in court.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. And if you can prove that, I suggest you go out the old bill with it, because you can't, because it wasn't.
Fucking
And
interested to go
that
the old
evidence
bill
went through 3 different courts, and it went through 2 courts with a
and you
lower
were still
standard
found guilty.
of
You were
proof.
still found guilty.
I got found guilty on 1 trumped up charge, not the other.
Trumped up. Oh, trumped up card charge.
Yeah, trumped up charge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really funny that you can breach an order, yeah, in a family court when other people breach orders like 80, 90 times and never see the inside of the court. It's
You
funny,
shouldn't
that.
have been anywhere near your ex-partner, and you know it.
I don't want to be anywhere near any of my ex-partners.
Well, you were, weren't you? You were stalking that woman.
No, I wasn't. Tommy Robinson's the one that got done for stalking, not me. And Tommy
Dunno.
Robinson's your favourite, isn't he?
What does Tommy have to do with you and your ex-partner? I don't understand.
I don't know. What you brought it up.
Yeah, but
you're
you
having,
were
you're
found
having a go
guilty
at
of
someone for a
literally
charge they've
stalking
never
your
been.
ex-partner.
You're having a go at someone for a charge they've never been convicted of.
You were
when
literally found
your
guilty of
pin-up
stalking
boy,
your ex-partner.
your online boyfriend, has been actually convicted
You were
of
literally
stalking.
found guilty of stalking your ex-partner.
No,
oh
I
my
wasn't.
God.
No, I wasn't. Your boyfriend, Tommy Robinson, was, though.
My boyfriend?
Yeah, your boyfriend, Tommy Robinson. You got a little picture of him on the side of your bed,
I'm
didn't you?
not that big a fan.
You got a picture of Tommy Robinson on the side of your bed, laying on a chaise long with a bunch of grapes covering up his mangoes. Actually, it's not a bunch of grapes, it's
You're
about 3
obsessed,
grapes.
aren't you, with that subject?
Yeah, it's
You are
weird. It's
obsessed.
weird, Wendy. I don't
Obsessed
know
with
how you
what subject?
understand it.
Obsessed with what subject?
Hector, this is too funny. Valentine's night, he's left his girlfriend, Amia. At least
She's
you're beside him,
working.
stroking the arm. I can
She's
laugh at this one.
working. She's working. What's even funnier is that you're online
Where's your
talking to another
girlfriend?
man when your
I can prove
husband
Hector's
is sitting
here.
there
Hector,
twiddling his thumbs.
Tell
Did he
this
get you any
cunt
flowers,
to go
Jupes?
beside me.
Did he get you any flowers, Jupes?
Yeah, there you go, beside her, cunt. You can't bring your
did he get you any
girlfriend
flowers?
because you ain't
Did
got
he get
one.
you any flowers?
This police officer that's shagging you is imaginary.
Not a police officer. Not a police officer.
Ian
Did he
Morris,
get you any
what my
flowers?
son was doing yesterday, Morris. He had to
I
go
don't really
on
care.
more
What was your son
training
doing?
yesterday. He
What
had
was
to
your
go
son
on more
doing?
training yesterday.
I don't think you've got
to
children.
learn how to arrest
I
people.
don't think you've
Yeah.
got children.
So
I don't
to
think you've
learn
got
how to
children.
arrest people.
Well, I've got 8. You can think what you like.
Mate, I know you've got 8.
Oh, you
hate to
think I
the
don't
fu-
have kids?
I hate to think the fucking width of the fucking thing now. But Wendy, I don't think you've got
children,
anyone
okay.
because the thing is, right, you will go on streams where people absolutely hate you because you're lonely and isolated.
Oh.
You. With your,
So
with
I
your
don't have,
grades.
you're saying, no,
with
let
your
me get it right.
grades
I
Who
don't
the
have
fuck is
children.
12X? You don't respect Luke at Jupiter. Yeah, I do actually. I don't mind Luke. I actually think he's quite funny.
You said he was a
annoys me
sex
at
offender,
times,
though,
but he's
Jukes, didn't
funny.
you?
He's better than
You said he
Morris.
was a sex offender.
I neglected my 2 younger children. Well, funny enough, my 2 younger children are doing better than most
It's
people.
brave that you should say that, but yeah, you do
Oh,
seem to
wow.
neglect your family for YouTube.
Yeah, that's in your opinion.
No, it's in everyone's opinion, Jupes. You're on here.
Well, it
you
don't
are
make no
online
difference because if you were to
far
ask my
too
kids,
much.
they'd
You
tell
are
you no.
addicted. You are addicted to your online activities, Jupes.
According to you.
What? Has
No,
she got
according to
2
everyone.
little babies at home or something?
Sorry?
Has she got 2 little babies at home?
I don't know what she's got at home, but she's got no life.
Exactly.
Right,
so
how
you
old
can
are my
shut your
kids,
mouth.
Morris?
I don't
I've
know, mate, and I
neglected.
don't want to know. Keep your children offline, Jupes.
But you keep talking about them.
My kids ain't online, you
No, I
fucking
don't.
weirdo.
She's just brought them up. She's just said she's got 8 kids. Every stream she goes on, she tells people that she's got a black husband and she's got interracial kids and she's got 8 kids as well. Every fucking stream. It's like a go-to thing. I've got 8 kids and two of them are mixed race, and I've got a black husband and I'm in a mixed race relationship.
What happens
Yeah,
is
we know.
people
We know.
assume that
Well
he's
done, love.
white. When I point out that he's black, they get in their fucking pants like you.
No, I'm not bothered, mate. I
Well, you
realise
seem
you're
to
in
be bothered.
you're in a marriage of convenience.
And it's
Hector
funny
needed
that
a
I
green
find
card.
all these black extremists that are bothered as
Hector
well.
needed a green card, and you needed an arse wiper. And you're a marriage made in heaven.
So says
Why
the
would I
man
need
who
someone to
claims
wipe
he's
my
not
arse?
a racist. Wow.
What? What
You
have I
can't
said
even
that's right?
see your ass because you're diabetic and going blind.
You don't need to see your ass to
Yeah,
wipe
you're
it.
telling me
You can reach
that
it,
I need
but
to
you
wipe my
can't
arse.
reach it.
It's really
Dukes,
weird.
Dukes, the slabs of fat on
disgusting.
your shoulders.
You actually think
stop
that
you
makes
reaching
sense.
your ass.
But the funny thing is that you have to sniff your fingers. I don't.
No, I don't. I don't snip my fingers. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you do. You're blind.
Jupiter. Oh, I'm blind. Jupiter. You can't wipe your
Why
own
can't
arse.
you read the side chat then?
I don't want to read the side chat.
Why
I'm
you
a fucking
dyslexic?
StreamYard.
Why are
I'm
you
on
being
StreamYard.
I heard that you're dyslexic and you can't
I'm
even
dyslexic.
read a cancel fucking sheet.
Well,
Yeah,
how did I read the
dyslexic.
calendar sheets then?
Yeah.
I am dyslexic, and it takes me longer to read stuff.
Well, there you
than-
go, you thick cunt. But you
Oh,
go
well,
on about other people.
So dyslexia is about being thick, is it? That is thick.
Well, you need special glasses, didn't you?
Look,
And
look,
we've
you
all
two are
seen your
racist,
eyes, one at
which
home, one
instantly
away.
means you're lower IQ.
We've all seen you, one at home, one away with your eyes.
Okay, what about it? You're 22 stone, love, and you're a shaven Sasquatch.
No, I'm not. I've never
You're
been
the
22
last
stone.
person.
I've
You're
never
the
been
last
22
person to be
stone.
talking about
I'm
looks.
fat, but I've never been 22
Mate,
stone.
you're obese.
Whether I'm
What are you,
obese or
23
not,
stone?
actually, by a chart, when I go, even when I've been pregnant, they've told me
Morbidly
that I'm not
obese.
obese. I'm
You're
not obese.
morbidly
But if you want to call me obese, I don't mind that. But I've
See
never
you.
been
You're
22
morbidly
stone.
obese, love. You're morbidly
According to you.
obese.
According to a midget,
according
5'4",
to medical science,
balding bloke,
you are
who's
morbidly
prick, is no
obese.
bigger
You
than
need
a
to go
kid's
out there.
sock, telling me
Kids,
how big I am. I don't care.
Why don't you try and take someone's dog for a walk once a day?
Why don't you take your dog for a walk once a day
I
instead of
take
talking
my
about
dogs
her
for
being in the
walks
police force?
a couple of times a day, at least once a day.
Yeah, why don't you take your own advice?
Well, what I do though?
Well, we've not seen live streams of you walking with a policewoman.
You won't do either because she doesn't want to be on social
He
media.
ain't no fucking police
Right, so
woman.
your dog don't want to walk with you?
Oh God, my dog walks with me every day.
Well, I don't think so. You said she don't want to be online.
I don't class my missus as a dog.
Well,
She's
everyone
my
else
missus.
does. Anyone
No
who
one
goes
knows
with you
who
has
she
got to be a
is.
dog.
No one knows who she is. About 5 people.
It
know
don't
who
matter
my
what
missus
she
is.
looks like, who she is, what job she does. Anyone who sleeps with you is a dog.
Is a dog. Yeah.
Woof woof.
One thing I can say about Hector,
At least she
is
doesn't
he's not on
need a
Facebook,
ladder
he's
to
not on
straddle me.
YouTube, he's not on
At least
fucking
my
any
missus
social
doesn't need a
media.
ladder to
Start bollock
straddle me.
naked with a sock on his knob like you.
Poor little Hector having to climb on top. And it's all he
Here
gets
we
for it
go
is a
again.
fucking sandwich.
Here we go again.
You
Back
call him
to the
little,
same
but the sock
subject.
you had on your
Has to
knob
climb on top of
wouldn't
you.
even fit him third of the
Does he
way.
use it? Does he use a fucking grappling iron thing? You know, does he throw a fucking rope over and pull himself
Do you
up
know
over
this,
you?
Wendy, right? I don't want to be crude, right? Because this ain't nobody's business, and I actually get a little bit annoyed about it. But
Go on then. Tell us how good
Chrissy
your
and this
relationship
Facebook
is.
photo of him standing there with that fucking kid sock on his knob. That wouldn't even touch the head of
Put it
Hector.
out. Put it out. That was a charity thing called Cock in a Sock. It was all the rage back in.
Yeah, but that sock
2015
wouldn't
or
even
whenever it
cover
was.
Hector's head. That's how embarrassing you
That
are.
sock,
And you got
that
the cheek
sock
to say
could
little.
have fit Hector inside it, the whole of him, not just his dick. How tall is he, Jupes? Honestly, is he 5'5"?
No, he's a bit taller than that.
5'5.5".
Oh,
He's
you're only
there's no
about
way he's more than 5'5".
You're
Come on.
only 5'6", Morris. What are you on about?
I'm 5'10", love.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. You see, this is the thing that really, you know, is brilliant. Yeah, there's photos of me online standing next to people. You can see that I'm not 5'5".
Would you fight Hector, Morris?
Yeah,
If we set up a
I
date-
already said that I'd fight Hector, and he bottled. Remember?
No, he'll fight you.
Hector,
So
Hector.
we'll get Danny Roscoe to sort
That's
it all
all right.
out the way.
Tell
Because you
Hector
know
to come
Danny
to see me.
Roscoe offered to
Tell
fight you,
Hector
and you
to come
bottled
to see
out.
me. No,
Why did you bottle out
Danny
Danny
Roscoe
Roscoe?
bottled out. Danny
No, he
Roscoe
didn't.
bottled out. And is that
No, he
real?
didn't.
Is that guy you're talking, Scott Tomlin?
Danny
Never
Roscoe
heard of
said
a
he'd
Scott
fight you. You're going to
Scott
fight
Tomlin,
him
yeah?
now.
Scott Tomlin, yeah?
Never
Are
heard
you
of a
going to
Scott
fight him
Tomlin.
now?
I'll fight anyone. Come see me.
You're a fucking liar. Because
Come
he
see me.
said he will fight you, and you said, "Oh, you got to do it at this place, and you want this
No,
insurance." This, that
He said he
insurance."
wanted to do. I said, come see me, and he said, no, I want to do it properly. So I said, okay, I'll get my promoter to do it properly. You want to do it
There you
properly? We'll do it
go.
properly. And he bottled.
Bottled out, Wendy.
Your
Scott
promoter,
Tomlin
are you
bottled
being
out.
real? I mean, your
Scott
promoter.
Tomlin bottled
Fuck's
out.
sake.
See, the thing is, right, it's going to be hard to get any promoter to put on a fight between someone that's had quite a few fights
Your
and someone that is a
promoter,
hero.
are you for fucking real?
Yeah, I am for real. Go look me up in the books.
Too
You'll see
old,
me there.
Morris. You're too
I know.
old.
Yeah, do you know what? Do you know what? I am too old, but I'm still in shape for any of the cunts on it.
Hector would knock your bald ass out.
Hector couldn't knock the fucking skin
But
off a
do you know
rock
what,
body off.
Christy? There's people that he hates more than you.
Okay,
Is that fair?
that's fine. But he knows in his heart of hearts that I've never threatened to fucking. Sorry, I've never threatened a woman,
No, there's
and
some
I've
people he
never,
wants to
and
knock
I've
out before
never
you.
said that I'm praying for child abuse like he is. Hector knows that he deserves a clump.
Oh yeah. Are you going to do it then?
Mate, if I see Hector and I decide to, I might.
Right, where do you live? Don't give me your actual address. What area do you live in?
Malden.
He lives in
Right,
Malden.
Do you drive, Chrissy?
Yes.
My address is put out all over the place. You know where we live.
I'm not
Turn
coming
up.
to your address because you've got children now.
Okay. Come to the
I've
corner. The
always said
nearest
that.
park.
I'm not coming. You see, the thing is, unlike you, when you fucking turned up at the mentally ill Rodney's fucking place.
Okay.
I mean, why did you and Hector both go to Rodney's
you
that
don't have
time?
to come to the
Why
door.
did you and
If you're
Hector
worried that we're going
turn
to call
up
the police,
at the
you
fucking
don't have to
mentally
come to
ill
the
Rodney's
door.
house?
Come to the nearest park. And I live in
No,
Greenwich.
mate,
There's
mate,
loads of them.
mate,
Come to the nearest
Mate,
park.
meet me at a gym, so that way, when I beat your husband to death, I can't
Why
get
at a
nicked.
gym?
Because
why
if you're
have
at
you
a
got to
gym, you're
beat them
both
to
there
death? Why have you got to beat
for.
them to death?
If you're at a gym,
Okay.
you're both there
Eltham
for
Gym. You're
boxing.
going to turn up to Eltham Gym.
Sorry?
Eltham.
Where's Elton Gym?
There's a gym in the high street in Eltham. We'll meet you there.
No, it's all right. I don't know Elton Gym. I'll turn up. I'm not turning up at some fucking phantom gym. You see, the thing is, Jokes, yeah,
It's not a
as a
phantom
boxer,
gym.
you have respect
I
for
think
other
Velly can
fucking
vouch
boxers.
that the gym actually
Yeah? You
exists.
don't just turn up
On
at
my
a gym you
street, there's
don't
a gym
know.
there. We'll meet you there.
You don't just turn up at a gym you don't know and go, "Oh, can I get in the ring, please?" You phone up
so
at
you
a
want
gym
us
that
to
you
turn up at
know
a gym
and
you
you ask
know?
respectfully if you can have a straightener
How about we
in
turn
that
up a
gym.
place at a gym you don't know and Hector don't know? How about we do it in a park?
Okay, I'll tell you what. I've got a nice big bit of grass outside the front of my house. Just turn up at my house.
No.
No,
Oh, no, you don't
we're
want
not
to
coming to
go.
your front door.
Look,
For the same reason
Hector's
you don't want to come
already
to
shit
mine.
out. I already said that I would
No,
fight
we ain't going
Danny
out of our way to
Roscoe,
try.
Hector, Esau,
listen.
and Brian on the same night.
I'm going to make you understand. You don't mean
You
that
can't
much to
make
us.
me understand. You're an
If
idiot.
you want to come to Greenwich because you think you're hard.
No, I don't. I'm not coming to Greenwich. I'm not going anywhere for you lot to shit
You don't
out.
think you're hard,
Because you
no?
shit out. Velly offered Hector out and he shit out to him, didn't he?
No, Velly was told he could come to our front door.
Velly offered Brian,
wanted us to drive
Esau,
to Central
and
London
Hector, and all
because he
three
was
of them
arguing with
shit
Brian
out.
Earl, and I
didn't
don't
they?
understand what that had to do
All
with
three
Hector.
of them shit out. Your husband included shit out.
Velly is
Now,
welcome
Jukes,
to come to our front door.
Jukes. No, I'm not
But let
coming
me
to your
tell you
front door
something.
because you
And I'm
will
gonna make
phone
it
the
perfectly
police.
clear to you,
Because you
Chrissy.
phoned the police on me
He'd rather
previously.
knock you out than Velly. Do you understand that?
Yeah, there's no chance of him knocking anyone out.
Yeah, he'd rather knock you out than
The
Velly.
only thing
Do you
that
understand
Hector could knock anyone out with is his smell.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
Why
please
is that?
make
Is it 'cause
sure.
he's African?
Please make sure you smother your husband in a fucking deodorant before he goes anywhere near
Is that
mine.
because he's African? You think he smells?
No, I think he smells because he's smelly.
Okay.
And Lynx Africa. That's a good one.
Weird,
You
isn't
could use Lynx
Considering that
Africa on it.
Morris
So
like,
look,
smells funny.
Jupes. You know where I live. I know where you live. I've got respect enough to not turn up at your house
I don't
because
know
you've
where
got
you live.
kids there.
I
Right?
don't know where you live.
You are the one that phones the old bill, not me. Yeah? And I said to you, I said to you, do you want to meet me at a gym? I'll meet you at a gym and I'll spark your husband out. I'll put him to sleep for long enough, mate.
Thanks, Dave. If you meant that you'd turn up.
How much does your husband weigh, though, Jukes? Because, I mean, I know he's short, but there's got to be a little bit of a sort of like a weight comparison.
No, turn up.
Fucking hell. Jukes, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to knock Hector out because that just made me a bully.
Yeah, 7 stone, turn up.
Yeah, so Hector's 7 stone.
Yeah.
Well,
Fucking hell. You weigh 3 times his weight. You wait 3 times what your husband weighs.
You're right.
You wait 3 times what your husband weighs. No wonder you're on a diet, love. And the thing, Wendy, if you turn up, you never know. He might eat you because he's threatened you before, isn't he?
You see how thick this cunt is, right?
How thick am I? I'm sitting here. I'm sitting here talking to you, and you're talking to me on Valentine's night, where your husband's sitting there. You're giving me more attention on Valentine's night than you're giving your husband. You dopey slut.
Why did you call her a slut?
Wendy's got no one. Wendy's got no one.
Goes in after a hard day's work. Something you wouldn't know about because you're
hard
fucking
day's
blind.
work. Well, he has a hard day's work and you feed him a fucking ham sandwich.
More than you actually do an honest day's work, mate.
He's done a hard day's work and you fed him a ham sandwich and made him watch you talk to another man online on Valentine's Day.
Morris doesn't work.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? You don't have time to cook.
Morris doesn't work.
You just make him a sandwich every now and then. He thinks that's a treat, you know. You doing him a sandwich, he thinks it's a treat.
No,
why would he think that's a treat?
Because he doesn't get nothing usually.
How do you know?
She don't do fuck all. Because she's always on here. That's how I know. She's not in the kitchen cooking. She's not making food. She's not taking out to a restaurant.
And despite Mucker's criticism,
Hector,
I've done my second coat and my varnish.
Sits on the settee.
And people have come round and gone, oh my God,
grumpy bottom lip.
looks like you bought that gold. Yeah.
Jukes, you can't get away from the fact that you're online talking to another man on Valentine's Day night.
Valentine's means nothing. It's for
Wendy's here.
It means nothing in Jupiter's house because it's all they've got is a green card relationship.
It means nothing in my house.
Green card. I know because you've got no one, Wendy. You've not had anyone in years.
That's by choice. Yeah,
I know it's by choice. It's not just by choice. You couldn't get anyone if you tried.
Oh, it's by choice.
You couldn't get anyone if you tried.
Whatever.
Listen,
you and your
any
Graves,
police
Rach.
officer that gets with this fucking mongy cunt,
Yeah,
right,
exactly.
is obviously on the dodge.
You and your Graves, Rach, Wendy, can't get anything, can you? You're isolated. You're lonely.
You don't think
See,
Graves,
girls,
right,
girls,
when you've got a fucking
honestly,
megaphone, you fucking
when
cunt.
someone says, "Oh, what did you do on Valentine's night 2025?" You'd be like, "Oh,
at least Wendy didn't show herself up
with
on
Chrissy
the
Morris."
BBC.
We was flirting with Chrissy
What was
Morris.
it they said about you? They wanted to slap your ass.
Who's going to slap my ass? Who's going to slap my ass?
Well, Google Box. They weren't
Google
fucking
Box?
very enlightening about you.
Oh,
were they?
you must have hated it that I got on Gogglebox. You must have hated that.
Why would I want
Gogglebox,
to be
wouldn't you?
on Gogglebox with them all laughing at me
Do you
like
know
they
what,
were
right?
at you?
If you ever got on Gogglebox, you would literally send it emails out to everyone you know going, "Oh, did you see I got on Gogglebox?"
No, I wouldn't. I don't
What,
even
a
like being
program
famous
about
on
people?
YouTube.
Do you know what? The most famous you ever were when Jada Fradston said, "What was it? Oh God, fucking gender fluid. What was it?
Gogglebox is a program about people
I
watching the
actually take that as a
TV. It's
strike.
ridiculous.
So what's it you said you were? Oh God,
Transracial, you dopey bastard.
transracial fluid. Fucking what is transracial fluid, you muppet? What is transracial fluid, guys? Does it mean that sometimes you're black? What does it mean?
It was the troll to wind up people, and Lady Divine and I need to
Backfired
be
though, didn't it?
normal. And what was even
Backfired on you,
funnier,
though, didn't it, Jubes? Transracial fluid.
went running to Jacob Franston and got Jacob Franston to
Transracial
say it like it
fluid.
was real.
Fucking hell.
I
That
take
sounds
as a
like something
strike.
out of the
I don't
fucking.
like the extreme far right, you silly cunt.
That sounds like something out of the left wing fucking sort of what's it called? Oh God, the
That's right. Troll, you idiot.
transracial fluid. Fucking hell, what a muppet you are!
Yeah, but that's why it's no, don't you get it?
It's not. You said it seriously.
They bought it.
They bought it. You said it. You idiot.
Yes. And they bought
Transracial
it.
fluid. Remind
They
us
really
again,
thought
Jokes, what is
that this
transracial
white
fluid?
woman here feels black. It's weird.
What is transracial fluid again, Jokes? Remind us.
What
I
you
don't know. I
just
made it up
said.
at the time, but apparently it's actually become a thing now, which is weirder.
Oh.
So there, at
Transracial
the time,
fluid,
there
eh?
was this thing called transgender fluid, which meant if you walked into the kitchen and there was all men in there, you could pretend you was a man. And if you walked into the front room and there was all women in there, you could say you was a woman. So I just made up a thing called transracial fluid. I just made it up. Now it's
You
an
worked out,
actual
love.
thing. But at the
Yeah,
time,
so the
5
thing
years
is, right, yeah,
ago,
if you walked into a room of men, you could pass for a man.
Here, why was Chantal at your court case?
Don't know, you'd have to ask Chantal that, wouldn't you?
Chantal, her name, not Chantal.
Well,
I
ask her.
found it weird that she turned up at that, to be honest.
No, transracial
The
was
thing
a
is,
thing,
it was
but
good that she did
transracial
because
fluid
she
wasn't a thing,
actually
Gary.
got to hear some of the actual stuff, not just
So
what
did I.
certain
I
people
heard it.
want.
I
to
heard
put.
it.
No, you didn't. You
Recorded,
weren't
I
there.
heard it, yeah.
You weren't there.
It
And she
was
actually said
recorded,
that she
you
understood
fucking
a hell of
idiot.
a lot of what went on.
Yeah, and it was recorded, you fool.
Where was it recorded?
Yeah, I'm not saying.
It wasn't recorded, you fool.
Yeah, it was.
Fool.
Do you know what's funny, Wendy? You want us to believe that he took his girlfriend out yesterday.
So,
which you don't.
so do you think that I wasn't aware that do you think I wasn't aware that Real wouldn't try and do a secret recording? Because that was the only secret recording that was at that trial.
Secret recording of what?
Secret recording of my trial, of my sentencing.
Real said you were a pervert. He took pictures of you and your daughter.
Who said I was a pervert?
Real.
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 And do you know what?
The dog attacker of children. Not Real.
And do you know Real actually
Hang on. Didn't Real send a picture of his dick to Esau?
Even after Real became famous on TikTok, Real showed up in my side chat to say, I always
Famous on
told you
TikTok. Famous on TikTok. Can you
He
be
is.
famous on TikTok?
He is. He's making a lot of money on TikTok.
Mate, famous on TikTok. Listen to yourself.
He is, though.
What do you mean he is famous on TikTok? You can't be famous on TikTok. It's got like
He is.
fuck.
He's
I mean,
made a lot of money on TikTok.
oh really? So is he a multi-millionaire?
I don't know about multi, but I reckon
Oh,
he's on
exactly.
his
So
way
how
to a million.
famous is he?
Well, he's in Canada at the moment. He's off to the USA next
He's
week.
on his way to making a million.
There's millions of people in Canada. Just because you're in Canada, don't mean to say you're fucking famous
No, he's
or
doing
rich.
really well for himself, yeah.
Oh,
He
I'm
has
glad.
done well. Real has done
I'm
well on
glad.
TikTok.
I'm glad. That must kill you guys, considering that he's mixed race and he's doing well.
Not for me. Why would I care about mixed race?
Why would we care what he does? I'm just saying how well he's doing.
Because you're bitter, twisted, racist.
No, I'm just saying how well
What are
he's
you on
doing.
about? I
Okay,
think
but-
he's done well, and I think it's good for him that he's done well.
Okay, so good for him. But what does that matter?
He
Well,
called
it
you a
means he's better than
pervert.
you.
Yeah.
So, I think people have called you two worse.
I don't care.
I know you don't care. Just as much as I care what Real thinks of me. But I'll tell you this, Esau ain't got a picture of my dick in his fucking bedroom that he kisses every morning and every night. Real sent Esau a picture of his dick.
Who told you that rubbish?
Esau. Esau admitted it.
What?
Esau admitted that Real, he's got a picture of Real's dick.
I don't believe you.
Well, go and ask Esau. Esau's got a picture of Real's dick. He kisses it every morning and every night.
Why are you fascinated with Esau?
I'm not fascinated with Esau. It's just because it come up. Because you're talking about Real, and when I think of Real, I remember how Esau was in love with him.
Okay.
Because Esau did fancy Real, didn't he?
I don't know
I've got
about
a
that.
problem with anyone being gay.
Don't know, haven't got a clue.
Yeah, I'm not interested.
You ain't got a clue about much.
Well, no, I don't have a clue about.
You don't have a clue at all.
Personal lives. Yeah.
You don't have a clue at all.
Yeah, well,
you know enough about mine. You think you know enough about
I don't agree
my
with a lot of
personal life.
people's behaviour, but I actually think you're worse.
I'm worse than what?
He is in a way, isn't he? Yeah.
How am I worse? Who am I worse than?
You're worse than Esau.
How am I worse than Esau when Esau threatened to stab pregnant women?
Well, I never heard that.
I haven't heard him say that.
I've got the recording. He
Play it
threatened
then.
to do
Yeah,
a Jack
I'd
the
rather
Ripper.
Amy.
He threatened to do a Jack the Ripper.
I've never
when she
heard
was
that.
pregnant.
I don't know.
He threatened to do a Jack the Ripper on Amy when she was pregnant.
Well, we can't
He
believe a
threatened to-
word you say because
Well, no,
you're a
you
liar.
might believe Esau because it came out of his mouth. He
You're
threatened
a
to put
liar.
a gun up
No,
a man's
you're an
ass.
absolute liar.
He threatened.
You're a
I'm not
verified.
a liar.
You're
You
a
can't pull me
verified
on
liar.
one lie. But I can pull you lot on multiple lies. You've
You
lied
are
about men being
verified
rapists.
You know that real
You've
sense is
lied
quick
about
to all
each
over
other's
people, though.
children, apparently.
Yeah,
So Wendy, did you lie when you said about Jupiter's son being nicked for beating up his missus and children?
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
lie when you said that?
Yes, I did.
So you're a liar. You're a self-admitted liar.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that you are a verified liar too.
How?
So we can't believe a word that you say.
So prove me wrong.
Well, what
Where
I
have I?
didn't do
Where have
was I didn't get
prove me
hold
wrong?
of a little boy's diary and read it out online like
I've
you did.
never got hold of a little
Yes,
boy's diary and
you
read it
did.
out online.
Yes, you did.
So where's your evidence?
It's on a video somewhere on Brian
It's
Hurls.
not on any video because it never happened. Look, you
And
can't
then what
find
you
it.
did was you gave
You
that
can't
same
prove
diary
it
to Brian
because it
Hurls.
never happened.
And then you gave it to Brian Hurls.
No.
Then
Bullshit.
you went on walkabout at the fucking park with Brian Hurl.
I went on a walkabout on a park with Brian Hell. Sorry,
Yeah.
carry on. Right, Wendy, let me just point out the obvious flaws in your bullshit. Brian Hell didn't want to walk anywhere. Brian Hell didn't want to walk anywhere.
Disabled girl.
Sorry? What'd you say?
According to Brian L, he says you tried to sleep with a disabled girl that night.
Yeah, according to Brian L, you sucked one of your son's cocks, though.
Oh,
stop it. He's never said that anywhere. Stop it.
So he did say that, actually. He told me.
Oh, yeah, all right. We're going to believe you. But he never
No,
said it online.
it's not about believing me. It's about Brian Hell has said that about a few women.
Yeah, well, we ain't said it online. There's no proof, so prove it to me.
Mate, I'm not saying that I can prove it to you because it wasn't said online.
Because you made it up, you lying cunt.
He told me that.
Yeah, you made it up, you lying cunt.
No, I haven't.
I think you have.
Well, you can think what you want.
Yeah. I heard
But if you want to start talking about Ryan's bullshit, why shouldn't
He
I?
always takes the conversation back to that. Always.
Back to what?
Sex.
Jupiter brought up Brian Hell.
Oh, no. You said that disgusting thing that you just said. Yeah.
No, Jupiter brought up Brian Hell and his bullshits.
You just said that most disgusting thing. Yeah.
What most disgusting thing?
I'm not repeating it.
Oh, but I mean, the thing is, we now all know that you had a little fling with Brian Harvey.
Yeah, but that's made up as well.
Is
Who
it?
the fuck said? Who's been saying that?
I don't know how he thinks people can believe this shit.
So you never had a fling with Brian Harvey?
No,
Wendy?
she never.
Did he make a song about you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Why did he make a song up about you then, Wendy?
Because she was trolling him, you silly cunt.
Because she was trolling him. So he made a song up about his troll. Did you ever go around Brian's house, Wendy?
Never. Are you kidding? No.
I don't know. I'm asking. Because that's what Brian said.
When did you come out of her fucking little village? Shut up, you silly bastard.
She's the only kid in the village.
I don't come out of my
So Wendy, you are categorically denying sleeping with Brian Harvey.
Of course I am, you bloody
Okay,
idiot.
so why was you so obsessed with him then?
When did you just say, yeah, you did? Let him think that you did.
Oh,
Weird.
it sounds like maybe you did now.
No. Sorry.
Of course, that's not what Jupiter just said. Jupiter just told you to admit it.
I just said to her, just say you did, just to fucking.
Yeah, I
blame
know
your
what
family.
Jupiter means.
Just tell him you did because you did. Yeah. No.
No, just tell him you did because you're a weirdo who wants to believe.
But if she didn't, why are you encouraging her to lie again?
Why not?
Because you shouldn't lie. It's not a very good thing to do. Being a liar.
I don't know where you
See, the
got
thing
that
is, Jupiter,
because I was
because of
picking
your
up Brian
lies.
Hurl. I was deliberately making videos and showing Brian Hurl out for the liar that he is, right?
But why did you stalk Brian Harvey?
I became so well known to Mr. Harvey, right? that he sang a song, and he sent Brian Hurl to deal with me.
But Wendy, why were you so obsessed with Brian Harvey?
Oh, because Mr. Harvey kept on about Millie Dowler, kept on and on.
So
and
why
on,
are you
and
bothered
it
about
pissed me
Millie
off.
Dowler and stuff?
What?
Why are you bothered about Millie Dowler?
Well, I didn't like the way he always, because Mr. and Mrs. Dowler had asked Brian Harvey not to connect their murdered daughter with his case, and he wouldn't fucking shut up, and he kept on.
But they were
and on
connected,
and
weren't
on.
they? By the phone scandal thing. They were connected by that, weren't they?
No. What happened to
So Millie Dowler's
Brian Harvey?
voicemail was
Did
hacked
not happen
by the News of the World.
Did not happen
That's
to
a
that
fact.
little girl. Shut your fucking mouth.
That's a fact that Millie Dowler's voicemail was hacked by the News of the World, and it was
That's
also
right.
a fact that Brian Harvey's.
No, it wasn't. No, it
voice-
wasn't that. No, it
Yeah, but
wasn't.
it wasn't the same sort of thing because Brian Harvey did fucking threaten his ex. He did try to fucking set his ex up.
Sorry, how have we got onto his ex? We're not talking about that. We're talking about the News of the World.
Well, that's
phone
where he
hacking
reckons he
scandal
got fucking.
that Millie Dowler
Yeah,
was
that's where
involved
he
with.
reckon he got his
Knew
phone
anything
fucking
about
hacked,
it
and
all.
his phone was never hacked.
How do you know?
Yeah.
How do you know, Wendy?
I know 100% his phone was never hacked.
How do you know?
None of your damn business.
You don't know because his phone was hacked. Hundreds
I
of
do know his
people's
phone
phones were
was
hacked.
Oh,
not
okay.
hacked.
According to
Hundreds
fucking
of
Chrissy
people's
Morris, his
phones
phone
were
was
hacked.
hacked. Yeah.
That's why they closed the News
Why
of the
don't
World.
you be his solicitor then, you fucking fat mong?
I'm not a solicitor, love.
Oh, you seem to be championing him. Why ain't you
I'm not
over there
championing
fucking
anyone.
fighting for him?
I'm simply stating facts and truth.
Oh, okay.
So why should Brian Harvey not fucking complain that his privacy by the News of the World after they admitted to hacking?
All the people that had their phones hacked by different newspapers were all paid out, right?
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
No, they
Harvey
weren't.
was not, because he did not have his phone hacked.
No, they weren't. How comes they didn't play out Harry then, Prince Harry, until recently?
What?
They did
You just
pay
said
out
all the
Harry.
people that
They
had
did
their
pay out
phones
Harry.
hacked. You just said that all the people that had
They
their phones
did pay
hacked
out
were
Harry.
paid out. Why didn't they
did
pay out Harry?
Harry. The News of
They've
the World
only
paid out
just,
Harry.
they've only
The
just
Daily
paid him
Mirror.
out.
The
Why
Daily
didn't
Mirror
they pay
is
him
As far as
out
I
all
know,
those
Brian
years ago?
Harvey got offered $5,000. and he
Why
thought he
didn't
was
they
worth
pay
more.
out Harry all those years ago, Wendy?
Hang on. You see, the one you're talking about is the Daily Mirror, which has just recently been settled. So
No,
what
Wendy,
you're
I don't
it's
even know
not.
why he cares. Why
It's
do you
not.
care, Chrissy?
It was Sun Group, wasn't it, that Harry's just won against?
Yeah, but Chrissy,
Yeah,
why do you
Harry's
care
just
about
won
Brian Harvey?
against the Sun Group.
Yeah, you just carry on being worried about Brian Harvey.
Yeah, but Wendy, I
You
want
don't
to
know
understand
fuck all,
why
do
he
you, love?
cares about
You
Brian
don't even
Harvey.
keep up with the news, Wendy.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
No, you don't. Because
Whatever.
Prince
Yeah,
Harry
whatever you
has
say, you're
just
right. You're right.
won his
Everything you
case.
say is right. Yeah.
And do you know
Yeah,
what?
okay, so
Daily
you care
Mail
about Prince Harry,
group
yeah?
are now in the sites, aren't they? But do you know about that? Do
Everything
you know
you
about the
say
Daily
is
Mail
right,
group getting done
Morris.
for it
Yeah.
now? Do you know about that? You don't, do you?
Everything you say is
You were
right,
never a
Morris.
journalist, Wendy. You were never a
Everything
journalist.
you say is right, Morris.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
right
you. Clip
about
that, guys.
everything.
She's just admitted that everything I say is wrong.
Everything you say is right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least I don't tell lies about my online friends.
You tell lies every
Like
time you
you do.
open your mouth.
You can't pull me on one of them, though, can you?
You tell lies every time you open your mouth.
Okay,
But I
is
don't
this
know.
a
I
lie?
think you'd be a friend
Wendy
with Tom
has told
Carhill,
lies about Jupiter.
who
Is that a lie?
has
yeah,
aromas
very
of
odd that he's not
paedophilia
having no
swarming over
Carhill,
him,
I tell you.
and you take your
Another
daughter
one
to
Wendy,
catch up with
Brian
him,
Harvey's friend.
even though you
has
went and
told
took
lies
food
about
and toothpaste
Jupiter.
and God knows what to him. Isn't
I
it
don't care
weird?
what you say. Shut up.
No, I know you don't care.
Wendy,
And the
don't you
reason
think
you
it's
don't
weird?
care,
Right?
the reason you don't care is because you have nothing.
Wendy,
You are.
do you remember that he was
You've
friends
got
with
a
Tom
lack of
Carhill?
character. And because you've got no character, you don't care what people say about
He was
you.
friends with who, Duke?
Well, do you remember when he was friends with Tom Carhill?
Yeah,
Keeping him,
who
him alive,
used to
bringing
be
him
good
food,
friends
giving
with
him
Brian
money
Harvey.
while he was living in a tent. Even
Yeah.
though there was all these rumours of paedophilia with Tom Carhill.
Yes,
And then
that's
the next
right.
minute, there he is
There's
with his
rumours with
daughter
you and
scratching up
Hector and
the tent in the
paedophilia.
woods.
There's
What was that
rumours
all
with you
about?
and Hector and paedophilia.
Okay, what's that then?
Well, what are these Facebook groups that you, and yet again, it was thanks to Wendy. Wendy got us this information. You and Hector were in Facebook groups and they were sending out videos of
Wait a
black
minute.
children
Wait a minute.
and,
Hang on,
and
let me
child
get this
abuse.
right.
Oh yeah, what were the name
Why
of
are
them
you
groups?
mentioning Hector?
I
Hector was
don't
never
think you told
mentioned.
anyone the name of those
Why
groups.
are you talking about Hector? Hector was never mentioned.
Oh, but so you agree that the streams exist?
Well, obviously, no, obviously Jupiter heard me do it.
You
Yeah,
just
not
fucked up,
about Hector, but it's about me.
You just fucked
So,
up.
It
so
had
what was
nothing to
the
do
what
with
were
it.
these
Hector was
groups?
never
Oh, so the
mentioned.
conversation happened.
Hector was never mentioned.
Okay.
Yeah,
So what was
Christy,
mentioned?
what was this group that I was in?
You was in Facebook groups and they were sending out videos
Oh yeah,
or
and
something.
what was the name of the group?
I don't think you said on the
See, you
group.
told me it was half-cocked information when you don't even remember the name of the group.
Wendy, you put the information out.
I don't
So
even know the
Jupiter.
name of the group, you
Thank you,
silly
friend.
bastard.
Yeah,
You don't want to
silly
say now,
bastard.
do you? Someone would have clipped that. Someone's clipped it somewhere. You was going on about Facebook groups that you was in, Jupiter, and you were being sent videos.
It wasn't
They were saying,
groups plural,
make
it was
sure.
a group.
Sorry?
She has sat
Oh, it
on
was
her
a
own
group. So,
channel.
okay,
and discussed it.
look,
What the fuck are you
Jukes,
talking
where I'm
about?
completely disinterested in what you do. Yeah, I'm not going to really, I've not written it down. I've
Yeah,
not
but I
fucking
don't care. I've got nothing to hide. Unlike you, I know I'm not a paedophile.
Okay. Okay. So why was you in those groups? Why do you have paedophilic stuff put in your groups? And
Well, it
why
wasn't
would you not report
paedophilic.
it at the
But what it
first
was
op-
was
first
the
opportunity?
stuff that Katie and Jake go on about, and I didn't like the idea of it. So what they put in there was police interviews with kids, namely the Gabriel's kids, and I didn't like it.
So, Jukes, another quick thing, right? Yeah, you was in on a live stream with Brian Hurl, looking at a secretly made video of my daughter when she was a child at the hotel, in the bar at the hotel or something. You've admitted that previously.
Oh, hang
No,
on.
so I was
No.
on live
We
stream. I
watched,
think it was on
we
Bleeding
watched the
Heart.
video.
I can't remember whether
So
it
why are
was.
you two elderly
Hold on.
ladies
I'll
watching
answer you.
videos of other people's
I'll
children?
Well,
answer
it
you.
wasn't
I
just
don't
me
know
and
if it was
Jupiter.
Bleeding Arts or if it was Dream Team. I was on the panel arguing, and the next minute someone come on and played a video of your daughter. You'd gone off to sniff coke, and she was there talking to Brian Earl.
No, I haven't.
Brian Earl
Yeah.
come on and played the video.
So you was watching.
And I was
You
like,
was
what the
watching
fuck
a
is this?
secretly recorded
I
video.
didn't understand what it was.
You was
until
watching a secretly recorded video of someone else's child.
Well, she was
That's the nonsense.
17, I believe.
No, not really, because it was on a public
It
domain.
does. It does. If I was sitting here and someone said, "Oh, have a look at this. Look. This is someone's kid," I'd be like, "You know what? I don't know what someone's fucking kid."
No, I didn't even know that it was your kid. When it was
And you was
playing,
watching it as well, Wendy, yeah?
it was just playing.
Everyone was watching it. It was on an open panel.
Okay, so you two were both
And they
watching
said
a
that,
secretly
that's
recorded video of someone else's child.
It was on an open panel, you
Doesn't
fucking
matter.
idiot.
If someone put porn on an open fucking panel,
It
doesn't
wasn't
mean you have to
porn,
watch it,
Boo.
does it?
It wasn't
You was watching.
porn.
You was
It wasn't
watching.
porn.
It doesn't
You know
matter
what
that
makes
it wasn't
me laugh,
porn.
Boris,
Why are
when
you
you say
watching
things like that,
secret videos of other people's children?
Nice
Chrissy,
try.
you
What
do
word?
realise when it's a public panel that if you're on the panel and there's over 100 people watching, there's not just people on the panel that have actually seen it, so it's 100 people. So there was
I'm
over,
not
I would
the only
say,
reason
on
I
that
know about
night,
it is because you two have admitted it.
on
You
that
two.
night, there was
Look,
about
I don't go on
there.
panels. I don't go on panels where they show secret recordings of
Well,
other
no, they
people's
were going to do
children.
that. But I will tell you this: on that night, when the video was played, they showed you going off with your mate,
Yeah.
and then Brian Earl saying he's gone off to have a sniff, and then he was talking to some young woman. I didn't know it was your daughter, to be fair, until afterwards. And he was talking to this young woman, and she was saying things, and afterward, I can't even remember what she was saying. But
He
it
was
weren't.
trying to get her to look. He was trying to get her to let him look at who she was texting on her phone. Do you remember?
Okay.
I remember it. Yeah.
And then afterwards, I was like, what was that all about? It didn't make sense.
Yeah,
A bit
yeah,
like
exactly.
when Velly played the video earlier, and I didn't
Yeah.
understand what that was about. And then someone said, "Oh, that was Chrissy Morris's daughter." I said, "For real?" And they said, "Yeah." So that's how I know it was your daughter. But to be fair,
Well, how do they know it's my daughter? Because do you know what? People don't know who my
to be
daughter is.
fair, I wouldn't have even known it was definitely your daughter if it weren't for Real going outside the court and the same girl was in that video when you had your arm wrapped around her when she had a skirt up her ass. And then I realised that it was your daughter and that was true. Because
Gypsy, you're the last. After your
everything
video
that
of that
Brian
fucking
says, I
bikini, mate, you're the last person to talk about things up arses.
Why?
Mate, you were a 55-year-old woman twerking in a fucking bikini. Oh my
But
god!
twerking ain't the same as having your arm around
You do realise the birth rate went down after that video was released.
Okay, well, whatever.
Men were watching that, and it was putting them on flex.
Yeah, but I think people looking at you.
You almost killed the ice cream industry, you know. You almost killed the ice cream industry, Jukes. When you fucking sexually assaulted that ice cream sales halved. You know that.
I don't care.
What? So you don't mind finishing off the ice cream industry in this country?
Well, I don't get no money out the ice cream industry. What you on about?
Oh, right. Okay, so you're not bothered about British industry?
I would say that most of the ice cream in this country is not British.
Why would you know that?
Well, a lot of the ice cream vans that I see pulling up are Italian and fucking Turkish.
Well, that's the branding, but the ice cream will probably come from this country.
Okay, can you prove that?
I don't need to prove that. It's
Why
logic.
not? You're making the fucking
So,
premise that it
okay,
is.
so are you bothered about the nationality of the people in the ice cream van?
Not really. No, I don't give a fuck about the ice cream industry. Am I
Oh,
supposed to be
okay.
upset about the ice cream industry now?
Because I thought you was worried about, this country.
Right.
And if we have a strong ice cream,
Hold on a minute.
it'll help
Let's
British
have a
jobs.
reality check here. Jukes is one little fat woman, right, who's 57 with 8 children.
Hang on. You're not little. You're
In
a big fat woman.
reality, she has no bearing on the ice cream industry, and you trying to make her
You almost
responsible.
destroyed the ice
Sounds
cream
fucking-
industry.
It's just ridiculous.
I'll be honest, right? I love an ice cream, and that put me off of buying ice cream. Every time I went to sleep, I could see your fucking horrible mustachio chops around a fucking couple of scoops.
Yeah, and that's exactly why she does that kind
Where
of
is your
thing.
social responsibility, fat bitch?
Wow. You're horrible, aren't you, Morris? You really
So what
are.
am I horrible? How's your Graves, Rach? How's your Graves disease going, Wendy? How's your Graves? How's your Graves disease going, Wendy?
My lovely lady lumps.
Wendy, how's your Graves disease going?
You see my ass, Christy? You slap it and
No,
reverberate.
I don't want to see your ass.
You're
I'm
right.
trying not to see your
You'll
ass.
slap
I
it
never
and it
want
knocks
to
you
see
out.
your ass. I never want to see your ass.
I wouldn't want you to see my ass, babe.
No, and I wouldn't want to see your ass. And do you know what? Hector doesn't want to see your ass. Hector's going to fucking thank me for keeping you online on Valentine's night, just in case you fancied a bit.
Listen, if I fancy a bit, I can have it any time.
We're back
Do you
at
got
it
Tommy
again
Robinson
all the
fucking
time.
mask
I don't
on?
have
Back to
hours
that.
where I'm stipulated. If I say
Put
to
a
Hector,
Tommy Robinson
it's
mask
going
on
to work,
Hector
this
when
ain't
you
going to work
were
late,
love
mate.
making.
Can we have a bit now? He'll say, yeah.
Yeah, do you put a Tommy Robinson mask on him to
I
do
never
it?
get a no. I never get a no.
Oh, mate, size of
And
you,
you know what?
I wouldn't want to
My
say
first
no.
husband never gave me a no. Do you know why? I've got proof.
Jokes. You're an ugly fat bitch.
I mean, you got
No
8
one
kids.
is falling for
I've got
your
proof.
bullshit.
I've got proof of my sex life. Where's yours? Oh,
I've
yeah.
got 3 children,
Your
love. That's
best
proof of
mate.
mine.
With your
At least
best
I've got
mate.
the sense. At least I've
With
got the
your
sense
best
to
mate.
know when to not have any more children.
Really?
Yeah. You
that
should have
'cause she
learned how to
wrote
put the telly on.
mate?
You should have learned how to put the telly on.
Oh yeah.
See, the
what's
thing is,
that?
Jupiter, you said on a live stream that you haven't got a big telly. Yeah, you've only got a small telly.
Oh
Did you
my
pay
God.
your TV license?
Really fucking weird, Wendy.
Do you pay your TV license?
He's actually worried about how big butt
Do
Tommy
you
is.
pay your TV license?
Yeah.
Oh, so you support paedophiles? You paid Hugh Edwards' wages, yeah? So you're a paedophile
I
supporter?
believe anything. All right, no, Chrissy, no.
Oh, so you lied again. You've lied again. So
It don't matter what way you go.
So we can
trying to
send the
make up your
BBC
own
round to
story.
Joan Present, and you'll have a TV license because there is
Then
the
people ran
recording.
me out.
Was it New Year's Eve? I think it was New Year's Eve. There's a recording of you on New Year's Eve saying, "I haven't got a very big telly," but you're admitting to having a telly.
I haven't got a big telly, and we don't
Okay.
even watch it.
Have you got a TV license?
What's it got to do with you?
Well, I want to find out if you support paedophiles.
Have you got one?
No.
Oh, you don't pay your TV license.
No, because I don't watch telly.
Should we send people round to your house?
That's fine, yeah. Send them.
Why you got
I've
a
already
telly
said
if
you
you
can
don't
come
watch
round. I've already said you can come round.
Why
But
have you got?
You have admitted you've got a telly, and you've also said you haven't got a TV license, haven't you?
I've also said that I have got one as well.
That's a criminal offence, Joops. That's a criminal
I
offence.
said, yeah, I have, and then I said, no, I ain't.
Oh, so what is it? Yes or no? What
None
lie?
of your
What one's the lie? Which lie have you told, Jupiter?
You know what I find funny, Wendy, right? There's
Yeah.
a lot of these dirty incels,
Your reflection when you look in the mirror?
and a lot of others that are so obsessed with my life. Why?
I know.
Well, no, we're talking about each other, aren't we? So we're allowed to. And I'll be honest with you, mate. I'm just fucking reading some of the messages that I've got.
Uh-huh.
Right, so you got people sending you messages telling you what to say to me. How sad.
I've got people sending me messages all the time, mate.
Yeah, no, that's really sad though, Chrissy.
Why is that sad? You spend
I'll tell you why.
literally, you spend
I come
all
up
of your
here
free
and
time
argue,
online,
right?
and you're calling
I'm
me
gonna tell
sad.
you why. Do you have to talk over all the time?
No, but I know when I need to speak, I'm going to speak. You've not been polite to me tonight, so why should I be polite to you?
Okay, are you finished?
No, I'm not.
Okay, carry on.
It's all right. I'll carry on when I'm ready. Because if you want to be impolite, I can be impolite.
Okay, so you don't want to carry on, or you do want to carry on?
I don't mind. Do you?
I'm not bothered either way. I just want to know when I'm ready. When you're ready for me to speak.
Well, when you're transracial fluid, I'll be ready.
Okay.
So you transracial fluid right now? Is Wendy transracial fluid right now? And if you are transracial fluid, what race are you right now?
Do you want to remind everyone that you've got mixed race children and that you're in a mixed race relationship and you've got 8 children? How's Hector doing sitting beside you? Is he eating his sandwich tonight?
Silent
Fucking hell, I hope your face is better than your voice.
Nothing you say affects me,
How's the
Mara.
smoking going, Dupes? Have you still got yellow fingers?
Have you?
No, I don't smoke. I never have.
Liar.
But you've got yellow fingers, haven't you?
Oh yeah, all 10 of them, and
Yeah.
and my toes.
I don't know about. I don't. Oh mate, I don't even want to think about toes. But yeah, you've got yellow fingers, and your house smells like an ashtray, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I thought so.
My God, this is like primary school.
Well, you've got a little tally, Jupiter. You know,
You've got a
what's
telly,
next?
Jupiter.
The colour of your curtains, maybe, Jupes.
You know what's funny,
You've got
Wendy?
a telly.
I've actually got more than one
You've got a
telly,
telly smaller than your ass. You got a telly smaller than your ass, love, and it's 32 inch.
And to think he thinks he's a man. My God.
How many tellies have I got in my house, Chrissy?
Sorry,
How many tellies have I got?
I don't know, mate. I don't want to know.
That's my point.
You obviously don't use them enough with 8 kids, love. But there is a correlation between stupidity and large
Hold on a
families.
minute. What's wrong with having 8 children?
Well, it shows that you're low intelligent, doesn't it? So, you're
Well,
stupid.
but with all the Islamic families.
I mean, if you knew how to turn the telly on and perhaps watch
Really,
something,
Wendy?
maybe you wouldn't have had 8 children.
I can hear him, yeah.
You have 8 children, you're thick.
Well,
Mate,
that
it's
is what science says, mate.
I would say that's Islamophobic.
Stupider women have more children. That's a fact.
So you've
Who
never
told you
seen the
that?
TV programme 18 Kids and Counting?
Yeah, she was really stupid, wasn't she?
No.
Yes, she was.
The dad runs his own bakery. They don't ask for nothing off the government.
So the dad knows how to cook. Okay. Even I can fucking bake a fucking cake, love.
No, I said he runs his own bakery. They do not
Okay,
ask
yeah,
for
but
anything
run
off
the
the
bakery.
government.
Does that make you a rocket scientist? But anyway, we're talking
It's
about
better
the
than
woman.
you've ever done. It's better
So
than you've
she's
ever
got
done.
18 kids. She's got 18 kids. What's she do for a living?
Hang on. Wait a minute. Just roll back a minute. What the fuck were you doing on Gogglebox if you never watched TV?
Sorry? You don't have to watch
You
TV.
said
You're on
you
Gogglebox.
said to Jupiter that you never watched the TV, but you
I
were
don't
on
watch TV,
Gogglebox.
Yeah, I don't watch TV.
They were taking the piss out of him, Wendy, because he had his megaphone.
But I made it on a mainstream TV, which is more than you two cunts ever could.
Really?
Yeah, because they were
Yeah.
laughing at you, not with you.
Mate, you two would absolutely be made up
They
if
said
you managed to
deserve
get on
to
mainstream
have
TV.
face and your ass.
Sorry?
They said you deserve to have your face slapped and your ass.
No, the half sexy lady on it said that she'd slap my ass. And I'll be honest with you, I was single at the time, I would have let her.
Yeah.
Poor lady,
Well, she-
yeah.
Yeah, she was, half attractive, Jupiter. She was a lot better looking than you. She was half your size.
I'm sure there's a lot of people better looking than me and half my size.
Mate, I can assure you, there are millions of people better looking than you, and that's just in this country.
You know the funny thing, Chrissy? There's a lot of really, really good looking women out there that can get a man, but they can't hold him.
What's that mean? Yeah, but you've not got a man, have you? You can't call Hector a man when when he threatens women and when he says that he's praying for child abuse. That's not a man, Jupiter.
Okay, in your opinion.
No. So in your opinion, someone that prays for child abuse is a man, yeah?
Yeah, but he don't get in bed with his daughter and he don't bath with his kids.
Okay, so has his daughter ever been scared when she was young and asked to get into bed with mummy and daddy?
No.
Well, hang on. Wait a minute. That story
You
might
ain't got a family. You ain't got.
Only you
that's
were sleeping
absolute
with your
bullshit.
daughter.
All
You
of
were
my
sleeping with your
kids,
daughter and
if
telling
they've
your
been
daughter not
scared,
to tell
have
mummy.
asked to get into bed
Don't
with me.
tell
If
mummy
they're
you've
scared
been
at night
sleeping
time,
in my bed.
you're completely
Yeah. Don't
nutter.
tell mummy you've been sleeping in my bed. That's what you told your daughter.
Yeah.
No, that isn't actually.
Yeah, but I don't understand him, Wendy, because my kids are not that weak, but obviously his daughter was.
So your kids were never young and had a bad dream.
Yeah, my kids had a bad dream. I would go in and talk to them. They didn't
See,
have
the
to
thing
be
is,
doing
Jupiter,
my
the reason that they never come in and asked to get in a bed with you when they were scared was because you are fucking hideously ugly and would scare them more. They'd rather sit in their bedroom. They'd rather sit in their bedroom with a monster than go and wake you up and look at you at the
They
night
never
time.
did that is because they were taught from a very young age that it was inappropriate.
Inappropriate to be scared.
No, inappropriate to get in bed with their mum and dad.
Well, why is it? But it's not inappropriate. If a kid's scared of a night time and needs comfort, that's
Why
not
doesn't the
inappropriate to
mother
comfort
or
your
father
child.
comfort them in their own bed and actually read them a story, maybe play some music, talk to them until they go off to sleep? Why they got to bring them in bed with them? That's lazy
because they're standing at your bedside saying, "Daddy, I've had a bad dream about monsters. Can I get in with you two tonight?"
Saying, just get in the bed with us because we're too lazy to spend our time with you. We would rather go to sleep and let you sleep in here.
How's that too lazy, mate? You don't even work. You are the laziest bitch out there.
That's not true either. So I've had
It
8
is
children.
true. It is true. Look at you, you fat cunt. You don't do anything.
Yeah,
You're
look at
lazy
me.
as
Look
fuck.
at me and what?
I mean, mate, I've got a belly now. I know it. I'm 50, but fuck me, I'm nowhere near as in bad shape as you. You are hideous. You've got slabs of fat on your shoulder blades. How the fuck did you manage that? Well, mate, you're saying about, like, you know, how in good shape you are. You've got slabs of fat on your shoulder blade that stop you wiping your ass.
So that's bullshit. I've never ever sat on here and said I'm in good
We've
shape.
all seen the slabs of fat on your shoulder blades.
Yeah, but you're arguing with a false premise. I've never
What
said
false
that I've
premise?
got a figure to die for.
I never said you said that either. So you're arguing with a false premise.
You said
I said
I'm in good shape. I never said
I
that.
said you've got slabs of fat on your shoulder blades.
And I said,
Is that
yeah,
right
what's
or
that
wrong?
got to do with you? And you said that you come on here and argue you're in good shape. I've never said
Yeah,
that.
you've been saying that you're in good shape and you're not.
Yeah, but I've
You've got
never
yellow
said that.
fingers. You've got yellow fingers and fat shoulder
Wendy, have
blades.
you ever heard me say that I'm in good
No.
shape?
No, I've heard you take the piss out of yourself. That's about. I've never heard
Why
you
is
say
he
that.
lying again?
So, Dupes, what are you going to do about the yellow fingers you've got?
What are you going to do about your yellow forehead?
I haven't got a yellow forehead.
You are.
And what are you going to do about your yellow eyes?
My yellow eye. I haven't got a yellow eye.
Well, you can't fucking see. How would you know?
I can see.
You've got diabetes. You're going blind.
I've got diabetes. So I've like low blood people. But I'm not morbidly obese though, Dupes, like you are. But Dupes, I'm not morbidly obese like you are, am I?
And his eyesight's failing. He admitted it on another stream.
Oh dear, that's not.
Yeah,
good.
my eyesight ain't good. But I can
No,
still
but
see.
you've got diabetes.
There you go, you
And you
can't
know what?
see.
If I saw you coming, I could fucking run.
You
Shaving
can go
Sasquatch.
blind,
How
you know,
long
when,
before they
when
knock
you've
the
got
legs off?
diabetes.
But
and your
you're blinded
eyesight's
by your
bad,
rage rage, though, aren't you, Wendy?
But when you've got diabetes and your eyesight's bad, it can make you go blind. Yeah.
Well, maybe it will, maybe it won't. I'm not too bothered.
We should take it more seriously, you know.
Well, you should take your Graves rage more seriously.
Oh, I do.
Do you? What are you doing about your Graves rage then, Wendy?
Well, I don't do anything. I haven't got it at the moment.
Why
Well, you take it seriously, but I don't do anything.
when you pick on your neighbours for having a
So
barbecue?
guys, why is it, yeah, that you feel the need to push your racism on other people? Why can't you just be
Who's
one of those
talking
quiet
about race?
racists?
Who's talking
about
and you're
racism?
But no, because I'm just thinking, you know, I mean, you know, we're talking about medical stuff.
Maybe you're
and
talking
shit like that,
bullshit.
right? The
I
thing
can
that
name a whole
really-
list
the
of
thing
people that I
really,
like better than
really
you.
affect you
They're all
in
black.
your life is your racism. Because
So
it can't
what
be
have
good
you
for
got
you to
diabetes?
walk around with
One or
this much
two?
hate.
Which one you got? Which one you
It
got?
can't be good for you two to walk
Wendy,
about with
there's
this
a
much
whole
hate.
heap of people on these channels that I like better than him, and they're all black and brown.
Yeah, I know. I know that.
Okay. And?
Yeah,
So, Chrissy,
so
have
what
you
you
got
on about
diabetes?
racism?
One or two?
So do you not realise how it must be eating you alive that you walk around with this much hate?
So, Chrissy, have you got
Hate for
diabetes?
who?
One or
A
two?
balding white cunt from fucking God knows the ends of the earth, Walden, where he was in friends with somebody that he accuses of being a nonce, and he read out his diary and stole his weed. Why would we be worried about that?
No. You see, the thing is, right, the paperwork that the guy gave me, yeah, that I passed on to the person that I was going to try and get to help him, he read it, and the guy wrote out his own statement telling people that that wasn't me. He told it. Why the fuck would you write your own statement? Why the fuck would you write your own statement about
Yeah, but all
nonsense
these
down the
fucking
village hall?
people you slag off are your friends in real life.
Who do I slag off? Who do I slag off that were my friends in real life?
Wasp, Hoof, Randall.
Wasp wasn't really a friend. Wasp wasn't really a friend.
But you knew him in the real world.
Yeah, but he wasn't really a friend.
He didn't.
We weren't
And you used
we
to
weren't
go
on
sit
Christmas.
in the
We weren't on
hangouts.
Christmas party.
Yes, you were in the hangouts.
Yeah, I popped in the hangouts a few times. Yeah, but he wasn't a real friend.
Yes, you were in there.
He was your
If someone
friend
said
in
to
the
me,
real world.
look, if someone said to me, you know, fucking birthday party invitation, he wouldn't have got one.
So you had all of Hoof's fucking belongings in your house. That's
No,
a
I
friend.
didn't. No, I didn't.
But then how did you get his diary?
I had some boxes of his stuff in my house because
So
he got himself evicted.
He stayed at your
himself
house a couple of nights. What
Yeah.
you on about?
Yeah, I know, I do
no
that.
offense,
I've done that for loads of
If
people.
Wendy turned up
If
at
I
my
see someone
address,
homeless
listen,
and I can help them, I help
Wendy
them.
turned up at my address and said to me, Jupiter, can you store these boxes? I would say no. No offense, Wendy, but I would. I'd say no.
That goes to show what a good
Sure
friend you are.
she'd do the same to me.
That goes to show what a good friend
She
you are.
wouldn't know what the fuck was in the boxes. I could have been setting her up or
Wendy.
anything.
Okay, but why would a friend do that? See, that's where you two can't trust each other anymore.
I do it with anyone. I'm not sure what to do for that.
See, that's where I've got good friends.
That's my whole point.
I haven't got
You
many
knew
friends
these
anymore.
people in the real world, you
but the
fucking
friends
mob.
I've got are good friends. So I literally could turn up at my friends and say, help me with this, and they would. Because I've got good friends. I've got friends that go back to school. Yeah? You guys, your
I
best
totally
friends
agree with that.
are each other, and you are both completely ruined each other online.
Thank you for confirming.
You two have completely ruined each other online, so no wonder you can't trust each other.
I wouldn't look. I wouldn't store boxes for anyone because I wouldn't know what was in those boxes. No,
Exactly.
Yeah, that's because you've got deceit in your heart.
So Hoof was his good friend.
No, he wasn't a good friend.
Well,
then why was
Someone I was, Hoof was someone I was trying to help. He wasn't a good
Liar.
friend.
He was your good friend.
No, he wasn't.
Well, no
Yes,
one who
he
has any
was.
ounce of intelligence would
No, he
store
wasn't. If he was my
anything
good
against
friend,
anybody.
why doesn't he know anything about anything
he
about
does
me?
know everything about
He
you. That's
doesn't.
the problem. Yes, he
Okay,
does.
So, right, look. If he was a good friend, if he was a good friend,
You claim you're
right?
intelligent, yeah?
If he was a good friend and he knows all this about me, how come you ain't been able to get me nicked?
Well,
you say you're intelligent, yeah?
I know I'm intelligent. I'm more intelligent than you.
See, that's the
I think it's
narcissist coming
intelligence
out.
with 4 boxes of people's belongings that you don't know.
Yeah. Anything could have been.
So
in those
what's the
boxes,
problem
you
with that?
fucking idiot.
What is the problem? What is the problem with someone that you know?
Anything could have
What is
been
the
in those
problem with
boxes.
someone that you
fucking
know
fool.
saying, "Can you look after these for me?"
Wow, what a fucking
You
idiot.
said you didn't know him. You said he weren't a friend.
No, he wasn't a good friend. Is what I said.
I'll say he was a friend.
He wasn't a good friend.
Yeah, so he was a friend, but not a good friend.
He wasn't a good friend.
But why did you nick his weed then?
I didn't nick his weed.
You did?
No, I didn't. Prove it. You can't. It didn't happen.
Fucking mental.
You know you.
Imagine storing boxes of people's personal
So
belongings.
come on, look. If who've told you that he's a big gangster and that his family and blah blah blah? If that actually happened, why am I still breathing?
He never told me no such thing.
Yeah, he
Oh,
did.
yeah.
Yeah,
No,
he
he
did.
didn't.
He was on a phone call. He was on a phone call to you. He told you that he'd phoned up the police and said that he was going to shoot me and blah, 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 blah. And that he had a hard drive that needed to get to the police and you knew about it and didn't say anything.
And what did you
All
do?
that was said,
You
all that was said,
remember he went to
you
the police
fell
today?
for all of it.
But he
You
says
fell
he
for all of
went
it.
to the police. He went to the
Sorry?
police and said, "Who's going to shoot me?"
But he never did. He lied.
Yeah, but you ran to
You
the
were
police
meant.
saying that he
You were
said
meant
that.
to meet Hoof, and you said to you. I said, yeah, I'll meet you at Chelmsford fucking police station. What a
No, I
fucking
didn't.
idiot you are!
No,
Yeah,
I didn't.
Morris
No,
never
I didn't.
turns up. It's a
I
big
was due to
mistake.
help. I was due to help a friend at Chelmsford Crown Court, and I said, "I'll be at the court. I'll be walking in and walking out. If you want to."
yeah, and you think who's going to turn up there? Yeah, all right.
Hoof has got 25%
You
lung
went to the
capacity.
fucking court and you was there
Hoof
with your
would
daughter.
die if you hit him in the ribs.
Yeah, and
So
you die
there's
if you
no
don't take your
sense.
metformin. What's
It's
the
like
difference?
meeting up with Brian Hell.
You
Brian
died.
Hell would
You
have a
didn't
heart
take your
attack.
metformin. What is the difference?
I'm not on metformin, you
Stop.
dopey
Hold
cunt.
on a
Well,
minute.
if
He
you've
says
got
he's not meeting
diabetes,
up
why?
Brian
I'm
Hill.
not
You
on
are.
metformin,
Brian
you
Hill,
dopey cunt.
Listen, right? Oh, so
Yeah, but
you're one
you
of
did
these
meet up
people
with
that.
Brian Earl. Why are you pretending?
I don't want to meet Brian Hell.
Yeah, you did.
No, I don't. No, I don't want to meet Brian Hell. Brian
Yeah,
Hell
but you did.
needs to make peace with his family before he fucking kicks the
Yeah,
kicks the
but you
bucket.
met up with him, and the only reason you fell out with him is because he asked for 20 quid, and you
Yeah,
were too tight to
well,
give it to him.
I fell out.
Because apparently your
Actually,
car had broken
yeah,
down.
that's part of the reason. But the reason I fell out with him was because he threatened to cut off a little girl's fingers.
That's not the reason. You
It
just
is the
You
reason.
fell out with
try
him
and make
over
Patty
20
get
It is
away.
the reason. When I heard that,
Well,
when I heard
you're
that, I was
a liar.
like, right, I
It
am
was
not
all over the
fucking
20
having
quid
anything to
you
do with this cunt. You can't have anything to do with people that threaten to cut off children's fingers, or threaten or pray that
When
children
you went to a guy
are
after that
sexually
was
abused.
said, he just pretended that that was the reason. You
No, I
came
didn't.
online and said you fell out with him because he asked for 20 quid.
Yeah.
And then I heard that he'd gone online and threatened to cut children's throats and fingers.
Yeah, but you'd already fallen out with him over the 20
Yeah,
quid.
he's a liar.
I would have still
lying.
spoken to him.
He says that
I would
to
have still
manipulate
spoken to him,
Stop
but I wouldn't have had much to do with
lying.
him.
Stop
It
lying.
Because
annoys
when someone is smoking fags and then claiming that they've not got 20 quid to buy their fucking son a birthday present, that's smarts, and you know they're a piss taker. So, due to his piss taking, I was like, right, fuck you, I can't have any more to do with you.
Yeah, but you know what?
Then that weekend, he
That's the
threatened
difference
to
between
cut
me and you.
a little girl's throat and
I
fingers
don't
off.
give money to people online,
And
but if I
that
met
was
someone in the real
definitely
world,
it. That was
and they
no
told
more
me it was
communication
their
time.
birthday, and they didn't have a
Yeah,
present,
you'd
I'd
give them
give
the
them the
20 quid, wouldn't you, Dukes? You'd give them the
Yeah,
20
No,
quid.
you wouldn't. Not when he's got not when he's got 20 fags in his fucking hand
I
that
don't
he's
give a
just
fuck about his bags. I think about the kid.
Oh, right. But you know that the kid ain't getting the money, Dukes.
How do you know that?
Because he's got a coke habit.
Yeah,
So
well,
weird.
I'd take the fucking chance knowing that I've got a good conscience that I
Okay, so phone Brian up and ask him if any of his children need 20 quid for a present, and then you can give him your 20 quid.
If I
But
met
me,
him in the world, I would. But
I help everyone out. I'm forever fucking giving people money. I'm forever giving people chances, favours, and whatever else. And Brian Pearl doesn't deserve
You can't palm you up in your house.
kindness. Brian
You
Hill
gave
doesn't
him a
deserve
10
any
and
more
went down there
kindness.
with food.
Sorry, what?
You're a lying cunt.
What do you say?
You heard.
No, I didn't. What did you say?
I said you're a lying cunt. You make out that you would
No,
help
but you.
people.
I'm not a lying cunt, but you have admitted you're a lying cunt. You've
Yeah,
admitted
everybody
it.
lies. Everybody lies.
Not as much as you do.
Everybody
Not
lies
as much as you do.
Yes,
I don't make lies up about people being rapists.
You make lies up about who?
Yeah, but I didn't make that lie up
I've
either.
never made a single lie up about anyone like that.
Yes, you do.
But I didn't make that lie
Tell
up
me
either.
one.
Someone else did.
What lie have I made up about Hoof? What
You
lie?
made out that Hoof's son wanted to live with you because he was scared of Hoof.
No, I didn't. Never said
Yes,
that.
you did. I've heard
No,
you
I
on Brian
didn't.
Hurl say it.
Oh
You
my
said it
fucking
on
life.
Brian Hurl. Yes, you did.
The kid was a nice kid, yeah, and I got on very well with the kid, unlike he got on with his father. But
There
he
you go.
never
There
any
you are,
chance
then. How
of
dare
him
you.
Daughter can't have a
living
skirt
with
that
me.
meets the knees.
Right, look, there's never any chance of that lad living with me.
You are so fucking tight with your money that your daughter bought a skirt
I'm not
that
actually.
was short for her.
I'm not actually.
Well, you are.
How? How do you work that out? Come on.
Because your daughter couldn't have a skirt that met her knees.
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't.
Look,
No, it
the school
didn't.
uniform,
No,
the
it
school uniform stated that it's got to be a certain
No, it
length,
didn't. No, it fucking
and she never
What
broke
was
school
you
uniform
cuddling your
rules.
own daughter for? That's a bit sick.
She's my daughter. I can cuddle my daughter.
What, walking up the fucking road like
Yeah,
boyfriend and
there's nothing
I
girlfriend?
can put my arm around my daughter
But holding
if
on
I'm
to her
walking
like
up the
she was your
road.
girlfriend. Real thought she was your girlfriend the way you carried
Hey,
on.
Real can think whatever he want. Real thought it was a good idea to have two Rottweilers off the lead at a fucking beach in Southend.
No. Nobody thinks that's a good idea.
Well, he did. He did it.
Real said when you turned up the way you was with her, he thought it was your girlfriend.
Yeah, Real would say that. He was a consummate bullshitter like you are.
No, I don't.
And you're
When
not.
I turned up, Real put his hand out like he was my friend and went, "Oh, mate," and stuff like that. I ain't
Showed
shaking your hand, mate.
footage and he showed
I ain't shaking your hand. You're a
and the way that
scumbag.
you walked up the road and she had her skirt up her ass was disgusting.
Mate, the way you was in a bikini at 56 years old twerking, that was fucking
At least I
disgusting.
was past the age of consent. Your daughter wasn't.
So what was she consenting to exactly? Actually, I think she was. She was 16 at the time.
Daddy
what?
touching
Really
her
there?
up walking up the road.
Sorry?
I thought you were trying to touch your own daughter up walking up the road.
See how sick your mind is?
Oh, and your mind's not.
No, it's not, because I was
Oh,
never
right.
trying to touch my
Okay,
daughter up walking
okay.
down the road. But you, in your brain, have made that up, which means your brain is a little bit wonky.
Yeah,
We haven't
You've
made
got
it up,
nonsense in
though.
your
We're
brain.
talking about
You've got
child.
nonsense
And even
in your
thought that
brain.
you was acting like she was your girlfriend.
No, it wasn't. She's never been my girlfriend. She's not my girlfriend. And that was
Well, I
that,
hope not.
that is
That's
your sick,
incest.
twisted brain.
That's fucking incest. I hope she's not
That's
your
your
girlfriend.
sick, twisted brain skills.
That
No, it
incest.
wasn't my brain. Real.
Well, no, you just said it, though.
And there was a lot of people in the audience that were making comments saying you was weird.
Who in the audience was saying that?
Loads of people.
Who?
Everyone.
Come on, give us names.
I don't need to give names.
No, because you can't give names because you're talking bullshit again.
Well, I could.
You say, "Oh, no, people are saying this and people are saying that." Prove it. You can't.
I just
We could, but we're not going
Right,
to cause trouble by giving out names.
anonymous fucking internet trolls say online isn't any real concern of mine.
Well, okay then.
But what
Don't
you
worry
two have said
about
about
it,
each
then.
other, you can't deny it, can you?
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
but we
then,
don't try
Lord.
and deny it. I don't know why you try and pretend that we do.
Yeah, I know, but why did you say
Exactly,
it?
he's just
Why
repeating
did you
himself.
two do
Well,
what you
Wendy
did
said
to
it
each other?
because she was angry with me. And
Why
because
did you
she
two
said I was angry
say
with her.
what you said about each
Yeah,
other?
why were you walking up the street with your arm
Why have you
around your
lied about
daughter
it?
like she was your girlfriend? What was
I
that
wasn't.
about? Sick.
I've only ever walked down the
It's
street with my
sick
daughter like she's my
bastard.
You
daughter.
asked him.
Because
Sick
she's my daughter.
bastard. Yeah, sick bastard.
Yeah, your uncle was a sick bastard, wasn't he, Wendy?
No, I haven't never had no one in my family's a paedophile. Thank
I
you
don't
very
know
Yeah,
why
apart from
you
your
saying
uncle.
that as well. Where has he got that story from? Who told you that bullshit?
Wendy's told someone.
What?
Wendy told you.
Ah.
I don't know what you're
I've
talking
not
about.
heard of
What
this
am I-
before.
what?
Wendy,
So
you
Wendy told you.
look, Wendy, you get all lonely and you say things that you shouldn't.
No, what was
Such
it I
as-
meant to have said, Jupiter?
Well, you said you
Believe it,
you tried to kill your ex 3 times, haven't you?
Uncle.
I can't hear.
I've
Shut up,
your
Morris.
uncle
Let
is
me listen
paedophile,
to
sorry.
Jupiter. What?
You said that you
I've
said
never
that you
ever
tried to
heard
kill
you
your
say
ex
this.
3 times, didn't
He
you?
claims that you said it to someone, so I'm asking who.
What did I say? What?
You said that you wanted to kill your ex 3 times, didn't you?
No, I want to hear
No,
Jupiter.
I'm not moving on to that.
You tried to
You
poison him
said
twice
that
and
she
gas
said
him once.
you've got a paedophile uncle. When did she say that?
No, I've never said that. I would
Yes, you
never,
did.
ever say that.
Yes, you
Yeah,
did.
so when, Chrissy?
Yes, you did.
No,
When?
I didn't. I'd never
She
say
said
that.
that. She said
Wendy,
that in
I've never
conversation.
heard you say that. So
She
I'm
said
asking
that
when.
in conversation
When?
No.
sometime in the past.
Yeah, to who?
Never mind. I'm not telling you
Yeah,
who.
you're fucking lying.
So I can get more information out of that person.
You're a
You're a
liar.
fucking
I'd
liar.
never
How am I
say
a
it
liar?
because it's not
Prove
fucking
I'm a
true.
liar. Prove I'm a liar.
Just because you're a paedophile, don't try and make out everybody
How
else
am I
is.
a paedophile? How am I a
Same with,
paedophile?
just because you
See?
like to tell
See? As soon as
everybody
your
else they're
truth
a
comes out,
paedophile.
you start throwing shit out, don't you?
So do you.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. I haven't called you a paedophile.
Because Hoof has got COPD, you take the piss out of him. But hey, you've got
No, I don't.
diabetes, so hey,
Yeah, I know, but my diabetes ain't affecting me like his COPD is affecting him.
it will. It will.
I'm not that
It's
stupid that I have
Diabetes is
COPD
progressive.
and continue to fucking
Diabetes
smoke.
is progressive.
Am I?
Diabetes is progressive.
Yeah, it is,
I'm
yeah.
gonna lose the leg, and I can't wait. Wendy, I've got till 1 o'clock, and then I'm going because I'm.
Boy,
going
if I lost the leg, I'd still be more of a man than Hector.
I don't think so. Hector's got
Yeah, I know so. I know so. I know so. You little toilet cleaning the wolf.
leg, you could only
You've
wish
got a
for.
toilet cleaning the wolf, love. That
Wow.
cleans your ass. Yeah.
You're all right. If it makes you feel
So
better.
you're agreeing with me? You said I'm all right. You said I'm right. You're agreeing with me, yeah?
Well,
Well,
I
you think
agree
that's the
with
first
you.
time
You're a
you've heard
fucking
that?
racist.
Yeah. So how are you going to get the slabs of fat off your shoulder blades, Chips?
What's that got to do with Victor?
Well, no, I'm just wondering. No, I'm not saying it has got anything to do with Hector. It's just that if you could get rid of them, like,
How are you going to
slabby
get hair
fat,
on your bald head?
I can't, you know what? I could grow a little bit if I wanted to, but I like being bald. And my missus likes me being bald. But Jupes, how are you going to get the slabs of fat off your shoulder blades so you can wipe your own ass?
I can wipe my own arse, and I don't need to get the slabs away.
You can't, Jupes. You can't wipe your own bum. Come on, mate. I mean, the thing is, right, the way Wendy is
why
right
you
now,
imagine that I
she could
can't.
probably lick your ass clean because she is ass kissing good. Wendy's an ass kisser. Maybe you should get Wendy round so Hector don't have to wipe your ass.
He's disgusting, Jukes. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why
You sound a little bit
And any
excited
woman
about
that lies with him, right, is also disgusting.
At least I've got a partner, unlike you, Wendy.
I don't believe you that you do.
Okay.
You ain't had one.
You definitely haven't, have you?
20 years.
No,
You
I
haven't
don't.
got a
No.
partner.
No, I
You
don't.
haven't got a partner, have you, Wendy?
No, I haven't. No.
And you haven't had one for ages, have you, Wendy?
No,
Because they
I haven't. No,
Because
that's right.
they all look at your cruel, ice heart and know that you're
Right.
just not worth fucking
Yeah,
having.
you can say what you want. Doesn't
Well, no,
affect
I know
me.
I can and I am. But you are
Carry on.
cruel.
Hold on
You
a
are
minute.
cruel.
Right, I've
You
got
are
half an hour.
evil. You are cold.
Half hour, Chrissy. Let's explore this. Why is Wendy cruel?
Sorry?
Why has Wendy got a cruel heart?
Because she is. She's cruel. She's nasty. She thinks that, you know, refugees that are travelling across the channel should be pushed back into the water. Basically, she's saying that refugees should die.
Yeah,
I've never said that.
Yes, you did. You said on this channel, on Veli's channel, that refugees should be pushed back into that channel.
No.
You said that.
I said the Royal Navy should take them back to France. That's a bit different
No, you
than
didn't.
saying they should be pushed
No,
into
you
the
didn't.
water.
No,
So
you,
I have
okay. So let's just explore what you said. You said.
She wants them to die.
Let's just explore what you said. You said, right? So you think that the Royal Navy should take them back to France? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually an act of war.
No,
I don't care what it is. I don't care.
Oh, so you don't care that millions of our fucking young lads would die in a war with France?
Well, they wouldn't have, because what?
Look, this is why you're cruel,
how
Wendy.
did you get?
This is
wait a
why
minute, how
you are
did you
cruel.
get?
Irish or something, because something's not right here.
This is why you're cruel, Wendy.
I want to know what his heritage is. Go back to your grandfather. Are they all English?
I'm a meat popsicle.
No. Your grandparents all English?
I'm a meat popsicle.
Yeah. In other words, he's a fucking lying toe rag. You should fuck off.
How am I a lying toe rag? I've said I'm a meat popsicle. How is that a lie?
I'm asking you. What's your heritage?
What's yours?
English through and through.
Okay, what's Hector's?
Nigerian, but he's British.
Okay, what part of Nigeria?
Southern.
All right, what part of southern Nigeria? Come on, what is his actual, you know, has he got a name? Has he got a tribe? What has he got? What is his actual... Sorry?
What is your grandparents?
I've got a Welsh granddad, a Yorkshire nan, and London the other two.
And his daddy was a Mason, Dukes.
Daddy was a Mason. Daddy was a very high up Mason as well.
Yeah. And that's why you was into Satanism, isn't it?
Yeah,
no, it's not. I've never been into Satanism. What are you talking about, weirdo? I'm not religious. I've never been religious.
Is that a bloke that Wendy showed saying that you went in the woods and had sex in front of people as a ritual?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Where's the proof? Come on. Sex in the woods.
The same kind of proof that you've got that I apparently said I wanted refugees killed. I mean.
Well, no, you did. You said that. You said that
I never said that. I've never said that.
But you said you wanted any refugees in the boats pushed back.
That's right. Took back.
Push them back. Not take them back. Push them back. As it don't let them out of the
took
water.
back.
That's what you said. That's what you said. That's the way you put it.
I don't care what you say.
I mean, you've just admitted that. I want the Navy to take them back to France. So you've just said, what's wrong with that? It's against the international law. It's against morals.
Not when they come from France.
Yes, it is.
Not when they've come from
You
France.
can't push a boat of refugees back into the water.
No, they'll pick them up, put them back on a Royal Navy ship, tell France we're on our way. We've got some of your citizens with us, and we're
But they're
dropping
not
them
French
off.
citizens, are they? You're lying again.
They are.
They're not.
Once they're in French waters, yes,
No,
they
they're
become
not.
French.
If the British Navy has picked them up, how are they French?
I'm on about the refugees in the boat.
One at a time, girls.
You know nothing, Morris. You're an idiot.
I know more than you do.
You know
I knew about the Refugee Convention. I knew about the 1951 Refugee Convention
No,
years
you did not
before
lie
you
to
did.
scream about it, you lying bastard.
I've known about it for fucking years, you dumb cunt.
No.
You didn't have a clue. That's why I was saying to you about
only
we cannot
found
push them
out when
back.
I did a stream
You cannot
about it.
push them back,
I
you
need to
idiot.
get Pam and Booth to give me the videos of you when you accused your own father of sexual abuse.
I've never accused my dad of
There's
sexual abuse.
definitely videos of
Yeah,
such
you
things,
did.
stupid.
I've never accused my dad of sexual abuse, you idiot. Never.
Yes, you are.
If those videos existed, they'd have been out before now.
They have been out.
No, they haven't.
Yes, they have.
That's where I heard it, but I want to see. I want to watch it and see if it's definitely with evidence or not, or whether
they don't exist. You idiots.
They do.
They don't.
They do. There was you talking.
Look, guys, right? If shit like that existed, it would have been out before now.
Apparently, you accused your dad of sexual abuse to get
No,
popularity.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Never did.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
I've even seen a
your
video
uncle-
of
but
you.
your
Hang
uncle
on,
was
I've
a
even
paedophile,
seen a video of
Wendy.
you
But your
writing
uncle
on your
was a
father's
paedophile.
writing on your father's coffin or something.
Sorry?
Oh my god!
Right on my father's coffin. What are you talking about, you weirdo?
You were writing something on your father's coffin because your dad didn't have a wooden coffin. I think he had one of those. I don't
He had
know
an
what they're made
eco
of.
coffin. He had an eco coffin.
Yeah.
And we put loads and loads and loads of family photos all over it.
Yeah, but
You were
apparently
writing on it,
you
Mara.
accused him of abuse, and I remember seeing that. Video.
No, look, my dad was never accused of abuse by anyone.
Yes,
By you, he
were.
was.
Sorry?
By you, he was.
No,
Allegedly.
I've never. No one's ever sexually abused me. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I've never been abused. I've never accused anyone of abuse because I've never been abused.
So why are you so hung up on it?
I'm not hung up on it. You're mentioning
Yeah,
it.
you are.
How am I hung up on it? You're creating the bullshit, and I'm backing you off like the idiot you are.
You're not
Not
batting
hung up on it.
anyone off. In your
I don't know
narcissistic
about
brain,
Look, you
think
keep
you
on
are.
coming out with bollocks. You cannot back any of it up.
Chrissy, you're a narcissist, and so in your mind, you think
What's a
you're batting
narcissist,
people
Wendy?
off,
Tell
and
me,
you're not.
tell me what a narcissist is, because
Look,
you use
you're
the
a
word a lot, and I don't
narcissist.
think
You're in
you know
love
what a
with yourself.
narcissist is.
You're in love with yourself, right?
You don't know what a
You think
narcissist
you know
is, Wendy, do
everything,
you?
and you know nothing.
You don't know what a narcissist
You know
is, do
what's
you,
really
Wendy?
funny though, Wendy?
Go on,
Right?
Google it, Wendy. Google it.
I am not invested enough to hate him or like him. Right? I don't really care.
No,
I
I
mean,
know. I'm indifferent. Yeah, indifferent.
yeah, I'm indifferent, Morris. Right? But the thing is, instead of talking normal, I know for a fact that other people have put out videos that shows him talking. I don't know, maybe it's AI, but it was definitely him talking, and he was slagging off his father and accusing him of abuse.
No,
So,
it wasn't.
I'm saying
That's
not
never
true.
happened, you idiot.
Why are you
That's
angry at me?
never,
rather than
ever happened. That has never happened. I've never done that.
Yeah, but I wouldn't just make it up. That's where I got it from.
No, well, obviously you've been told it, and you're running with it by someone that has just made it up.
So why
Which
did
is
you
what
put
you've
your
done
dad's
previously.
coffin on
Jupiter,
YouTube?
you will accuse a
Why
bloke
did
of
you put your
rape
father's coffin on
Yeah,
YouTube?
but again, that was because somebody else said it, and I believe
because I've got relatives and my dad's friends that wanted to see it, but I didn't put it on YouTube.
So how come I've fucking seen it then?
I don't know. You tell me how you fucking seen it, you idiot.
I've seen it because it was on YouTube.
Okay, so no, you haven't. My father's coffin isn't on YouTube.
So did you write on your
you
father's
sat there
coffin?
writing,
Right, look,
and I think your
Jukes,
daughter was
I
with
haven't
you,
put
and you're
my
writing
father's
on
coffin.
your dad's coffin.
I haven't put my father's coffin on YouTube.
You're a liar.
Did you write on your
Find it then. Go through my channel. I've got about 400 videos. Have a look for my father's
No, I
coffin on
want to ask
YouTube.
him something. Did you write on your father's coffin?
No.
But how did I know he didn't have a wooden coffin, right?
Yeah,
and that he had one of
that
these.
is a bit bizarre.
Because
Yeah.
my brother was at the funeral, and if you're talking to my brother, he could have told you that.
I don't talk to your
Oh,
brother. Why
Elsie
would I
said
talk to
You
your
said that you was
brother?
talking to my brother in Canada earlier on in the
Elsie
stream.
said
You
it's
mentioned
on
my
Grindr
brother
that
by
you do
name,
that,
and
on
you said
Grindr.
that I wasn't talking to my brother, and that someone was talking
Yeah,
to my
but
brother.
I don't talk to your brother. I saw a
Okay,
video
so
and you're
you're
sat
talking to
there
people that talk to my
writing
brother.
on this fucking
So
coffin.
you're talking to people
Yeah, I
that
don't know
talk to my
if
brother.
Elsie's talking about this or not, because sometimes the chat's behind. But he's saying it's on Grindr and that he did.
What's on
There you
Grindr?
go. There you are. See?
What's on Grindr?
Writing on your dad's coffin.
I've not written anything on my dad's coffin. We put photos all over my dad's coffin.
Yeah, but you're trying to say it's not on YouTube when I know it is because I fucking watched
No,
it.
I'm saying it's not on my YouTube, idiot.
You see, this is what makes me laugh, Wendy, right?
See, you, Wendy, said that I put it on my YouTube. I have never put my dad's coffin or funeral on my YouTube.
7 years that I've been on here in private that no one knows about yet. They think I tell all my life on here.
Yeah.
Weird.
I know.
It's weird.
What's weird?
None of the funerals that I've gone to in the last 7 years have I brought onto YouTube.
No, of course not.
It.
So who's brought a funeral onto YouTube?
Well, you
other than
put your
Sean?
father's fucking coffin on YouTube.
No, I haven't. Go and look at my YouTube.
So
You won't
how
see.
do I know what kind of coffin he fucking had?
I don't know, you fucking old witch.
Well, okay. Carry on denying
Because
it.
I haven't put my father's coffin on
Yes, you
YouTube.
have.
No, I
Yes,
haven't.
you have.
No, I haven't. Go and look at my YouTube. Go and look at my YouTube. It's under my name. All the videos are there. Go and look at my YouTube. You won't see my father's coffin on YouTube.
You have. You have.
No, I haven't. I haven't.
I don't know.
It's easily resolved. So all you got to do is go and look for something that isn't there. Because
To be honest,
it's
I
not there.
don't really fucking care. I just think you're a bit weird.
Why does she?
Yeah.
You're saying you don't care,
no,
but you're
all
putting
I
it
said
up.
is why were you
Why are
writing
you
on your
talking
father's
about?
coffin?
Why are you talking about a dead person's funeral?
The same way you like to talk about my late husband. Yeah.
Right.
No, I don't talk about your late husbands. You talk about how you tried to kill your ex-partner. That's what I talk about. I've not spoke about your ex-husband at all.
To you how I've got my
He's not my ex-husband.
So you became friends with
So who
my-
is your ex-husband?
Hold on.
I don't
hold
have an
on.
ex-husband. I've got a late husband.
Sorry, who is your late husband then?
None of
Oh.
your fucking business.
Is it Nirac?
You became friendly with Brian Earl at a time when Brian Earl was tormenting a lot of people on here, right?
But hang on,
So
hang on.
that's
You
the
said
first-
you've also said that a
That's
lot of
the
people
first
were
thing.
tormenting Brian, haven't you?
That's the first thing. that I
You
knew
also
about
said that people were
Then,
tormenting Brian, didn't you?
While you were friends with them, it then came out from WASP and that group that and PD that there was this court document, right, that you claim is not real, but that was put
Fake
out.
documents, yeah. The police told me were fake.
Then
Yeah.
I see you on live streams claiming that you weren't in the bath, that you did get in the bath with your kids, but it's because they needed to wash properly and that you had your boxers on. Then I see you on another stream saying, no, that's not true. You were jumping mud puzzles and it was a shower. And
Yeah.
the dog had a shower with you, which was pretty weird. And then
Right. The dog would get into the bath to get the mud off him as well.
Right. And then after that,
It'd be a pretty big fucking bath.
yeah, then after that,
It was
I see
actually. It was
your-
one of them big old-fashioned metal ones.
And then after that, I see your ex-partner, Joe, your ex-partner's boyfriend, Joe, your ex-best mate, come on
He-
to a live stream with his
I've
own words.
never had an ex-best friend called Joe.
So was all right, whatever. It was put out there that he was your ex-best mate. Maybe it was just a fella that she picked up.
But it's
I don't-
also been put out there that you weigh 24 stone, Dupes.
Yeah, okay, whatever. But I don't know whether it is your.
You don't know much though, Dupes, do you? You don't know anything.
Yeah, no, true. I don't know if it was your ex-best mate, but it was then put out there that this bloke, and there was a picture of your ex with this partner cuddling each other. He came on with that live stream with that avatar, and he came on and he claims that he see you getting in bed with your daughter, sneaking up on her, right? That was
Sorry,
put
when
out
was this? When was this?
This was put out on Real, right? So he
Right,
reckon-
okay.
And then
It must
Brian
be
Earl
true.
come on and explained it all. Admittedly, Brian Earl can lie a little bit, but what made it more compelling was that the bloke actually said it. And
Right, okay. So if anyone saw that happening, why didn't they phone the police?
because I don't know.
Well, that doesn't make it right,
Well,
Morris.
If you saw a bloke getting into
But that
a
doesn't
bed
make
with a
it right,
child,
Morris. That doesn't make it right.
what do you mean it doesn't make it right? If you saw what you're trying to portray was seen, obviously you'd report it to the old bill, wouldn't you?
This bloke
You'd report it to the old bill, wouldn't you? I mean, the thing is, Brian said that my daughter had said that she was raped by me. Why didn't he report that?
Oh, I don't know nothing about
Yes,
that.
all of that.
Why didn't you report?
Oh, I don't know.
Why didn't you report the second Discord incident, Jukes?
Hold on. All of that, I was like, oh, I don't know, because they can exaggerate. I don't know. But you know what made me build up you was when they actually brought video evidence of you making your daughter walk around with that fucking life-size doll.
Yeah.
Never happened, Jukes. You didn't see it. Now you're lying.
It did fucking
No,
happen.
Now
You did
you're
see it.
lying.
I've seen that video.
Now you're lying.
Yeah.
Then
that
there
never
was a
happened.
video put out of you attacking your
Jukes,
neighbours.
what you are talking about was thoroughly investigated by social services because people like Health phoned them up and said to them, oh my God, it was a life-size sex doll and she was crying and she was getting dragged around. They completely bullshitted it and phoned up social services. Social services turned up
I've seen the video
and
of
said,
it. I've
excuse
seen the
me,
video
we've been
of it.
told this, so we're here to check up on your daughter. And I said, have you actually seen the video that I uploaded? And they're like, no. And I went, would you like to? And they're like, yes. Showed them the fucking clip and they went, oh my God, that is so badly elaborated. It's nothing like what they've described it as. And I went, there you go.
So it wasn't a full
and they said,
naked
we're ever
fucking
so
doll.
sorry. We're ever so sorry, right? And then my boys come downstairs and said, Dad, can we have a lightsaber fight? And I went, yeah, look, we've got 2 volunteers. So we got 2
No,
social
you're
colour
lying
lightsaber
again.
fighters
You're
on the green
lying.
outside
You're
my fucking
lying.
house.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
It was a full-size, lifelike.
No, it wasn't.
fucking
No,
doll.
it wasn't. No,
Yeah,
it wasn't. Look, guys,
It was.
you idiots,
But I
you
never saw it
idiots
close up enough
reported
to know if
it
it's
through
a sex doll.
social services, and
Hold
you
on,
tried to
hold
make
on.
it sound as bad as possible.
It was
Social
a
services
full-size.
fully investigated it. They saw the fucking video and they apologised. And ever since that day, every time someone made a false accusation about any of my children to social services, it would go down as this guy has been on telly and he's got some trolls.
Oh,
You're just those trolls. You're just those
You know
trolls.
what? That annoys me because I'm
No.
going to tell you this straight up for a fact now, right? I actually think the social services done your daughter a disfavour because that doll that you walked around with, it might not have been a sex doll because I don't know. It weren't
Oh,
close
so now the truth is coming out.
Oh,
Now you're
no.
admitting it.
It wasn't close up to show it whether there was actually a part for somebody to perform a sex act on it, like a sex doll would have been. But it was a full-blown inflatable
No, it
of a male
wasn't.
with anatomy.
No.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was.
Yes,
No,
it was.
it wasn't.
Right? And the fact that you made her carry that because she forgot her money
I
is
didn't make her
disgusting.
do anything.
You can be heard
Now,
in the
do
video
you remember
saying you're
earlier
going
on
to
in the
carry
stream
that.
when my daughter was here?
Oh my God.
You asked her, she told you.
Yeah,
But
well,
you
she
still
could say
won't-
anything.
You
that
still
tell her
won't
to
have
say.
it. But
Yeah.
I tell you what I do know. I do know that Hector said that
Oh,
he was
here we
praying
go,
for
here we
child
go.
abuse.
But
Yeah, I know.
actually,
That-
when I think
that's
about
by
it,
the by. We're not going to
he
sit
didn't.
here and deny that or whatever.
Well,
right?
he didn't.
Everybody knows the truth behind that.
He didn't.
But what I'm saying is, Chrissy, right? That was the first thing that made me look at you a bit side-eye. And then there was all this business with some bloke called Tomato. Do you remember that, Wendy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go on, what
You
about-
started
what about that?
accusing you started accusing Wasp of stuff, and then Wasp proved that you lied about that.
No, he
right?
didn't. No, he didn't.
He did. He did. Probably
Wasp
lie about
basically
it.
was sitting with a guy called Tomata, whatever it was, and Tomata had his child daughter with him whilst they was chatting. Yeah? And basically Wasp turned around and he admitted this. Wasp turned around and said, have you got 4 fingers up your daughter? Are you Kit-Katting your daughter? Wasp just come out with it for no fucking good reason. Why the fuck would you ask a man with his child daughter in the same room where his four fingers
Because
are?
they
And
were in
are
an
they up there?
adult hangout,
That is what
and
come
the
out of
daughter should
Wasp's
not have been there.
perverted
And Ross
brain.
didn't come out with that, so you need
He
to
did. He
shut up.
admitted it. He admitted it. I've got the fucking recording of him admitting
Play
it.
it then. Play it then.
I've not got it with me. I'd have to search through my phones. And I'm not interested in slagging off a dead guy.
Right, so Phantom Prophet says he was there, so he could probably come on and tell you and speak about exactly what did happen. But I don't know. All I know is that I saw you accuse Wasp of being a paedophile, and then
Yeah.
Wasp bring the evidence.
And do you know what?
You
Do you know what?
exaggerated that, and
I'll
I don't know
stand
why
by
you've
that.
done that.
I will stand by that because I was the person that spoke to the fucking father of the 15-year-old that he was trying to groom online.
Oh, shut up.
And the thing is, Jukes, when you fell out with him, you said, yeah, there was paedophilia going on in the hive. You said that, didn't you?
No, I said it's all dodgy behaviour.
Oh, it's all dodgy behaviour.
Listen, I'll tell you what I've done.
You was basically
I've done
saying
more- I've
that
done
there
more
was
than-
noncery
than
going
all
on
you
in the
lot done.
hive.
I've
When
done
you
all-
fell out
I've
with the
done
hive,
more than all you
you said
lot
there was
done.
noncery. When you fell out
I've
with the
done
hive, you
more
said
than all you
noncery.
lot done. I rang up the police very early on, and I said to the police, listen, there's groups of trolls online. I don't know how much of it is true, but there's one group, and this was Esau's lot. There's one group called, hold on. There's one group, and that was Esau's lot at the time, saying that this other group.
So you
are
thought Esau was
pedophiles.
involved in noncery, yeah?
Hold on, I'll call in people.
Hang on, just
pedophiles.
while we're on that subject,
If
while
you
we're on that point,
listen, you'll get to find out.
you
instead of
phoned up
asking
the
questions.
police and told them that you thought that Esau was involved in noncery, yeah?
No.
That's what
Try
you just said.
listening. Try
That's what you just
listening.
said.
No, it's not.
I'm listening.
Yeah, listen. Listen with your two
Esau's
ears,
group,
not
you
your
said.
mouth. I said I
Esau's
phoned
group, you
up,
said, yeah?
and I said there's one lot, and this was Esau's lot, accusing another lot, which was Wasp lot, of being pedophiles online, and that they did have a bloke on there called I can't remember his name, Rick something or other now. He was a cerebral palsy bloke. I said I didn't see the live stream, but everyone's talking.
No, was that Rick Berry? Rick Berry.
Oh, God, it's Mr. Make Me Feel.
Was it Rick Berry?
And they've done a live stream. There's also a bloke on there.
Was it Rick
called Fat
Berry?
Dan that says despicable stuff. I gave him all the stuff on Fat Dan. I said there's images of someone's children being used, which was used by Esau at the time.
So Esau was using children's
It
images.
turned out to be skits that made the image, and I gave them everything.
But it was used
I
by
gave
Esau,
names
yeah?
of everybody, so I can sit here with a clear conscience and not be bothered. Yeah, and your name is
But
included.
why didn't you do that
were also
when
making
your Nigerian friend come round and told you about Discord 2? Why did you not fucking phone old Bill straight away then? You didn't. You didn't. You lying cunt.
Yes, I did, but if you want
You
to
didn't. You was fucking. You was coming on this panel asking for the black community to help because the guy wouldn't go to the old Bill, and you didn't go to the old Bill. You never go to the old Bill when you think children are being abused, Jews.
So you're talking about not the Discord to do with the drop in Discord.
No,
You're
he's talking about.
I'm
the second
talking
one,
about
Jim.
Discord 2 when your Nigerian friend come round and said, I need help. Why the fuck didn't you phone the old Bill while he was still in the fucking room?
Right, there's two reasons for that. Number one, because we had the ongoing case with the first lot, and people like you.
How did that stop it?
And
How did
people
that
like
stop you reporting
I'm gonna
child
explain.
abuse?
I'm going to
that was different?
explain if you allow me to talk. People like you, Kaylee Enav, Bops, and other people had already got themselves involved and rung up and told the police that I was actually a troll making it up for attention. Right?
You are a troll and you do make stuff up for attention.
Right,
You
which
lie
isn't true.
about people
It's
being
actually an
rapists.
effect, yeah. At the same time, Dave had also rung up the police with Crystal and retracted Crystal's statement and made false allegations that Moon was doxed in their address when Moon didn't know their address. So that had already caused a problem. If I'd gone down the police station at that time and said there's another bloke here who claims there's pedophilia going on, it's called, it would have muddied the waters. And I said to him, listen, I can't.
You're full of shit, Jupiter.
Because I've got
You're
this.
full of shit. What
I
you
am
should have done,
other people
what
to
you
get
should have
involved.
done is phone up the old
Right,
Bill,
got other
give them the
people
fucking
involved.
geezer's
You went to
name,
the
the
police.
geezer's
You went
phone
to the
number,
police,
and the
You went
child's
to the
name.
police, pussy.
You
And there was
fucking
actually,
horrible
there was
cunt.
actually a
She
prosecution
could have been
out.
being sexually abused, and you would have
There was
allowed
a
it.
prosecution out of it, Chrissy. And
You
I'm thankful
would.
that the second
You were in
case,
a position
I'm
to
thankful
stop
that in
child
the
abuse, and
second
you
case,
fucking
you
didn't.
didn't
You
get
horrible
involved.
fat cunt.
Katie Enav didn't get involved.
You
and all you
horrible
trolls
fat
didn't get
cunt.
involved.
You only needed to fucking phone the old Bill and give the child's name so that she could have been safeguarded. But you didn't, you horrible fat cunt.
She got safeguarded.
Yeah, but she didn't get safeguarded straight away, did she? You don't fucking wait a few days, love.
Yes, she
You
did.
horrible fat cunt. You knew that a child was being
know-
sexually fucking groomed,
don't know
and you
any of
allowed
the
it to
details.
happen. You allowed it to fucking happen.
Okay.
As soon as that cunt told you, that his daughter was
Chrissy
being
Morris,
groomed,
could you tell me
you
the
should
name of
have
the
phoned
person
the
that
old
was
Bill.
involved? Could you
As
tell me
soon
the
as
name
you
of the
knew,
person?
you should have phoned the Gathers.
Okay. Chrissy Morris, can you tell me the name of the person that was involved?
The name of the person who's involved. I don't know. It was
Yeah.
your husband's mate, wasn't it?
Yeah, what was his name?
I don't know. You didn't say. You didn't tell me.
Okay. Can you tell me where the event occurred?
No, but you knew because he told you.
Can you tell me the dates?
You knew because he told you. He didn't tell me.
Exactly what
I can't phone up the old Bill and say, "Oh, by the way, I've just heard." I've heard third hand, here's no evidence. You knew all the fucking details, love. You knew all the fucking details. You should have phoned up the pod immediately. You heard that a girl was being groomed, and you fucking didn't.
Can you tell me the dates of when it happened?
No, but you can because they was round your house. Geez was in the kitchen, wasn't he?
Can you tell me any of the details?
Because I'm
at all?
fucking annoyed that there are children out there being abused and you aren't fucking letting the plod know.
Weren't you putting care as a kid?
No.
So the funny
Yeah,
thing
you
is
were.
this.
No, I wasn't.
He don't know when it happened. He don't know who the people were.
But you did. Why did you not report it?
Of the
You knew.
He
Why
don't
did
know
you
the
not
name of the
report it?
victims.
You
He
knew
don't know
all of
exactly
that
what happened.
information and you
According
didn't
to him, he knows
report
the
it.
outcome.
Again.
I know the outcome.
You didn't report it
I know the
again.
outcome, Chrissy. And
Oh,
and
you
what
know the
happened-
outcome, but you can't tell us. I think you're a bullshitter, Jukes. And if you're not, I hope you're a bullshitter. Because if you're telling the truth, you knew all about a girl being groomed and you didn't fucking help her. You horrible fat cunt.
Yeah, okay, I'm an horrible fat cunt, but
You
don't
are.
know none of the details.
You should have fucking told the old Bill
don't
as
know
soon
none
as
of
you
the
knew.
details,
There were
and you
other
don't
children
know
in
what
that group,
happened.
apparently.
You
They
don't know
were
the
failed
fact
by
that there
you
was
as well.
actually a good outcome from it. You don't
There
know
were,
the
that was a
details.
group of
You don't know
children.
there was
You told us
prosecution.
that a
You
group
don't
of
know
children
what
was in
was
Discord.
You
And
don't
you
know
didn't
anything
let the
to
old
do with
Bill
that.
know, you
But
horrible
what you
cunt.
did do, and what I can prove, is that you fucked up a police investigation.
Prove
because
it
of your
then.
bigotry
Prove it.
And your
Prove
bias.
it. Because the police investigation, because I spoke to the investigating officer, the
prove it.
investigation couldn't
I
go
actually get on with
couldn't go any
Lukeran
further
now.
because
I
you
get on with
fucking
Lukeran,
deleted it.
and I can
You
get in.
deleted the evidence,
where
you
you
daft
went
cunt.
onto his live stream and you phoned up the
Deleted
police
the evidence, you
and you were
daft
giggling
cunt.
about it.
You deleted the evidence, you daft cunt. It got stopped because there was no fucking evidence.
Okay, can you prove that?
Yes.
Okay, go on then.
Go on, phone up the old Bill. Go on, give me the fucking crime reference number. I'll ring the old Bill again, eh?
I've already put the reference number out there.
All right, well, give it to me again.
No.
I ain't keeping hold of your fucking reference numbers, am I? They're yours.
So what I will say is this, that you rang up on Luke Around's live channel.
Yep.
Yeah. And you made false allegations against me to try and destroy
So
my
if I've made a false allegation against you,
Which
report me to the old Bill for
a
it.
live
If
police
I've made a false
investigation,
allegation, report me for it.
which I did, Which
What allegation? What allegation did I make that was false? What allegation did I make that was false?
You said I'd made it all up.
I think you have.
Yeah, but you only think that. You had no proof.
Oh, I don't need proof to have an opinion, you daft
And you
cunt.
actually worked in conjunction.
You fucking look. Listen.
You actually worked in
You had child porn in your fucking group that you don't know was child porn because you didn't see it. Remember, Jukes, you said you didn't see it. So you're trying to report something you haven't seen.
Examine.
You're trying to report something that you haven't seen, you daft cunt. Yeah, so you didn't know what the fuck it was, and I don't think it ever fucking existed. I'd like to think that it never existed anyway.
Glad you've got that out of your system. Wendy, I would like you, and when you've got time, I'm not rushing you, to go and review streams when we weren't talking, when Bob's came on and showed the email that he actually sent to the police.
Oh, okay.
What's that got to do with me?
Yeah.
Because you were with Bops on Luke's.
No, I wasn't with Bops. I've never been with Bops. I can't stand Bops.
And 7, that I've got no problem with, but I'm going to speak the truth. 7 that you didn't get on with was happy to be okay with you on that live stream while you were doing dirty.
You see, the thing is, right, you flip-flop on serious matters, right? Yeah? Someone can call your children a fucking...
Oh, somebody's getting emotional. You know, Jupiter, that's a complete over fucking reaction to everything. Is there anyone here? Well, if there's anyone listening, I think Mr. Morris has completely overreacted to everything. And one has to wonder why. Jupes? Oh. Hey, Jupes. What's she on mute for? Yeah, well, the guilty always overreact, and that was a complete overreact. Oh, you're back. So that was a complete overreaction on his part. Jukes, are you back?
Yeah, I'm dealing with an unruly teenager.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, he's left because he couldn't. That was a complete overreaction. Complete and utter overreaction. I'm sorry. And only the guilty overreact like that. Only the guilty.
I don't even know what he said towards the end because I was talking to a teenager. But the fact of the matter is that, look, I'm not perfect, right? I know there's a lot of haters out there. I know I'm not perfect. And I know I've got a big gob. I know that when people give it, I give it back. And I say some horrid things sometimes, right? But the fact of the matter is, when it comes down to child abuse, right, the last thing you can accuse me of is being a child abuser because I've raised 8 children. I've never had a social worker, right? Never. In fact, the one time when I split up with my first husband that I went to social services to ask them to help me get housing, they refused me because I wasn't on their fucking computer system, which I think is a fucking liberty, right? And all that stuff to do with Discord, I don't know who was involved. Truthfully, I don't. And I don't know who wasn't involved. But what I do know is I wasn't there, but it definitely happened. I know it happened because Louise saw it. Now, people value Louise. They might not value me, but they value Louise. Yeah. She saw it. Moon saw it. Dave saw it. Crystal saw it. I can't remember who else was in there. They saw it, right? I didn't even fucking see it, but I did report it. I've got the recordings of the police officer when he come around my house. I've got that for my own fucking safety because of all these fucking trolls on here.
Yeah.
But the one thing that definitely did happen is that not only did he go on Luke's and make that phone call, he actually went on his own show and did a further 4 phone calls along with
But
Kaylee.
why? Why? It doesn't make sense, does it?
Well, maybe I'm a conspiracy theorist, but I look at it this way. Either they knew who did do it and they were covering up, or they hated me so much that they let their bias cloud their judgment, which actually put a child in danger. Yeah. So people can think what they like. I know that happened. And Wendy, you know that I've sent you the crime references numbers to prove that I was telling the truth, because I think even you doubted me for a little while because we weren't talking. But the fact of the matter is that it did happen. It did happen. And what they did to Moon and sent her over the edge when her husband had just recently died was disgusting. Yeah. Whether you like Moon, look, don't get me wrong. Moon's had meltdowns with me and she's gone into one and actually gone really fucking vile and horrible in temper. But that's just Moon, right? When she's on the defensive. But the fact of the matter is her husband had just died, and the pressure they put on her and the way that they all went on her and everything else. I do think that there was a group of people that were involved in this, because I honestly think that they tried to frame Plisco. I didn't think it in the beginning. In the beginning, I did think it was Plisco, but that's what they wanted me to think. And there was a group of people that did that on purpose, in my opinion. And
definitely, yeah.
Who they were, I don't know. But I do think a lot of things are just very suspicious. I've never wanted discord for a start. Everybody knows that I never ever wanted discord. I was never into discord, and I had pressure put on me to do discord. We all know where
I
that
remember that. On and on he went, on and on for
and that
days.
was over a period of a couple of weeks until eventually I came in. And within 48 hours of setting it up, that happened. I find that deeply suspicious. Yeah, there's a lot of things that went on, but I don't know.
Yeah, but his reaction there was just...
Right, so Game, I'd appreciate it if you actually came in as Dave instead of just pretending that you're Game. Yeah?
What, you think that's Dave?
I definitely think it's Working Class Patriot, and I've got my reasons for that. And it goes way back. Just come in as yourself and stop being a tart. Yeah? Yeah, you can laugh. But the funny thing is, years ago, when you used to go off on your... Do you remember when Dave used to go on his lapses and disappear?
Oh, yeah, I do, yeah.
Now, Harry was phoning us from a prison cell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's funny because one time he came in as Game, wrote a comment, and then went, and then came in as Working Class Patriot and wrote the same comment. And I was like, oh, is that Dave? I thought it was a black bloke.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, schoolboy error there, Dave. Schoolboy error.
Yeah, I do think that it's Dave. I could be wrong. I could turn out to be as nutty as fucking Nixie over Helen James. But yeah, I do think it's Dave, and I felt it for a long time. Yeah. Other people just watch what he writes and see for yourself. See if you think it could be him.
So is there hang on, so I'm getting confused here, Dupes. Are there 2 accounts with the same name, Game? Game. Because the Games You Love, isn't there, and Game?
Well, Games is Games You Love. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
It's just changed it to Game instead of Games You Love.
Mm.
You say that, Irish. I don't remember that. You was on the panel when Games jumped on. I don't remember that. But you might be right, because I can't remember everything. I've been on so many live streams. Do you know what I mean?
Well, it's difficult to remember everything that's gone on. I mean,
And maybe I'm getting it wrong, but it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. It was Easy's or Dave's panel. I don't know.
Yeah, that was weird how Dave used to disappear, wasn't it? Yeah. Weeks on end. Yeah.
Look, I don't know if people were involved in setting me up or whether. Look, the way I look at it is this: it was definitely from this side of YouTube, because people had to know that I was doing Discord to be bothered to actually go in there to cause a problem. Who it was, I don't know. But the fact that somebody actually had those images, and this is something that a lot of people don't know, it wasn't one image.
Oh, I wouldn't know, Jukes.
I never put that out there before, but it was more than one image. It was more than one. And I don't think Moon's ever discussed it. It was more than one, but the police haven't really done nothing about it. But then who can be surprised when you got people like Bops emailing the police saying that I'm just a fantasist who wants attention online and blah, 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 blah. And he's a law student and this is what he believes. And then you've got Chrissy Morris, who used to be a counsellor, who has got people in the police force that back him up. And we know that that's true, because he brags about this Scottish police officer that he's in touch with. Some super fucking high commissioner or whatever. And he was ringing up the police, making allegations that I was making it up. And then you had Kaylee Enav that was also ringing up with Den. You know,
what
I mean, Den tries to
ridiculous.
distance
That's
himself
fucking
now.
ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous.
I mean, does this make sense to people? So Den Terragon was with Kaylee, blackmailing Moon that if she didn't tell him exactly what happened and what she'd seen and give all the information over, that they were going to put out private recordings of what Moon in discussions, because Moon had been in discussions with Kaylee Enav.
Right.
They were going to put out private recordings of her where she'd admitted that in the past she tried to kill herself. And that's what they were to put out there, the traumatic private conversations between Kaylee Enav and Moon when they were friends years ago. And that's what they were blackmailing her with. And
that's terrible. That is bad. That's terrible.
Of course it's bad. And they were blackmailing her that. But what I could never get my head around, Wendy, is that Den Terragon wasn't close to me, right?
No.
But he was, and so was Kaylee Enav at the time, close to Dave. And they could have just gone to Dave and Crystal and said, was it true? Did it happen? They could have confirmed it, and they wouldn't have needed to do all the stuff where they sat there and pretended they didn't believe us and that it wasn't true, when they could have just gone and asked Dave. And I always ask myself, did they ask Dave? Did they know it was true? And therefore they were just doing that for YouTube views and to be a spiteful cunt to set me and Moon up? Or did they really not know? And in which case, why didn't they just ask Dave? It was very weird.
I always thought it had nothing to do with anyone apart from the people who were directly involved. That's why I didn't understand Morris ringing up 5 times to the police. I mean, that just threw me. And other people, what other people were doing.
He thinks that I've lied to him, that I reported him. I did report him, by the way. And I was really lucky, because when I did report him, I was at the end of my tether, because I wasn't so much, this is madness, right? I wasn't so much bothered about me or what people were saying about me, because I know where I live and I know my reputation. And it doesn't matter what Ghost says or other people say on here. Within my own community, the people that are close to me, they know I'm a good mum. They know I get on with my kids. And they know that I don't agree with anything inappropriate like that. So I wasn't worried about that. What I was worried about at the time is Moon, believe it or not. because her husband has just died, and I could see they were really fucking with her mind.
Right.
Right? And then I felt guilty that she was getting the pressure for something that happened in my Discord. Yeah. And so, yeah. But the funny thing was, when I was really lucky, I rang up the police to say, listen, this man's making these phone calls, this, that, and the other. I have reported this, and it is on the system, because the last time I spoke to the police, they admitted that it's on the system, it's there.
Yeah.
But the actual event. But when I rang up about Christopher Morris, I had a really kind police officer who went and checked and actually linked his phone calls to my complaint. So in the future, should anything ever get out of hand or whatever, and it go to court, because a lot of these trolls think they're going to take me to court for stuff that I haven't even done. They're weird. The evidence will be there. It's all linked. That he actually made all these phone calls, kept ringing up, pretending that he knew stuff that he didn't know and stuff. And I don't know why he done that. I honestly don't. And if I look at it like this, right? Yes, I did say to Luke you was overinvested, and to Bobs, and to who else was it? There was somebody else that kept going on about it, and I said, I think it might have been Danny Oakes Jones, but I can't remember now. I did say you're making yourself look suspicious by getting overinvested. And for me, the reason that I said that is because if I knew that something was going on, I'm not going to go out of my way to phone up and get involved in something that is really nothing to do with me.
Especially
and I couldn't
about that
understand,
subject, Jupes.
I couldn't
Especially
understand why
when-
Bob's wanted to do an email unless they were covering up for someone. Why Chrissy Morris wanted to phone up several times unless he was
Weird.
covering someone. Why Kaylee Nav wanted to get herself involved, and well, now I understand she's just completely shot in the head. But before, at that time, I couldn't understand it, and I was like, and maybe it does seem irrational, but I was like, are these people all involved in it? Is it some big conspiracy?
Well, no, it
Because,
will make you think like that. Of course.
you know, why would they get involved? It's like, Wendy, as much as I talk to you, if you came on here and you did a Discord and it happened to your Discord and you weren't there and you reported it to the police, there's no way I'm going to phone up and get involved in it.
No, I know that. I
It's
wouldn't
like I
either.
want to keep my distance as much as possible.
Yeah, because of the subject matter, you wouldn't put yourself in the middle of it when it's got nothing to do with you.
Yeah, which
So-
is why I couldn't understand why those individuals allowed either their hatred for me to allow them to get that invested, or B, they were already invested. I couldn't understand it. And to this day, I don't. And I've given up trying to work it out because the police dropped the case and despite what they all say, the main reason why they dropped the case is because the main witness was Crystal and she retracted her statement.
See,
They can all sit there and lie as much as they like for each other. And I know that on here, it comes down to being popular, this, that, and the other, and who you trust and who you believe more. And I know a lot of people have gone out of their way to discredit me. And I know I haven't helped myself because when people have lied about me, I've dropped to the level of lying about them as per like our argument. You lied about things that I said to you and tried to make out to people I'd said things in private. And so because I was angry, I lied about you. I get it, right? I destroyed my own credibility by doing that. But the fact of the matter is, I'm not a malicious liar. I don't go out. Even the argument that I had with Motion was based on what somebody else had said that I'd heard. It wasn't just me fabricating it like others do, right? And so, which, by the way, was totally a lie, because it turned out that was fabricated by someone else, and I've apologised to Motion, and I do feel really bad for Motion, actually. That's one person that I do actually feel really, really bad about, and I've said that to him several times. Whether he accepts that or not, I don't believe so. I don't think he particularly likes me, but I think he accepts that I didn't mean it to be as nasty as what it was. Whatever.
I've spoken to Motion on this subject, Jupiter, and he doesn't hold nothing. He doesn't seem to hold nothing against you over that, because you weren't the one who first said it.
I think, yeah, Motion himself knows that I wasn't the one who first said it. He says to me, he knows where it come from. Thank God he knows I'm not lying about that. But if I was in his shoes, I could understand why he would still be a bit upset. I can understand that, and I'm not going to take that away from him. But the fact of the matter is that all these people trying to score points because they didn't like me or they didn't like Moon or whatever actually let somebody that had that fucking vile content on their phone or their computer get away.
Yeah.
And there is still somebody amongst us that has got that on their phone.
And is vile enough to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing that pisses me off the most, because we don't know to this day whether that child's still suffering.
No.
And it was a child.
Awful.
Yeah. And I know that it was a child because when I called the police and the police come out to speak to me, I said, look, I didn't see it myself, but I do know that there was one woman, which was Moon, who was there. I can give you her phone number because I've got her phone number to ring her, which they did do. And I texted on Discord in the presence of the police officer. They watched me. It was all on video cam. He had a camera on. To Crystal to ask if she'd be willing to give a statement. She said she would. I said, can you have the phone number? He wants to call you now. He called her, and her witness statement corroborated Moon's. And neither of them knew that the other one had spoke to the police officer. And because it was done in my front room, I got to hear both. And so I know they weren't lying and that it did actually happen. And what they said happened. And it was disgusting, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
And thanks to all these people, from Dave to Crystal to Chrissy, all of them in small part, Kaylee Enav, Danny Oakes-Jones, all of them that got involved who thought they somehow were saving Plisco, who's just an anonymous person on the internet, by the way, because I could stand in the middle of my street and shout out, Plisco's a fucking rapist. Who the fucking hell's Plisco in the real world? Don't mean fuck all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? You know, all of these people that pretended that they were saving somebody actually let an actual true paedophile get away. And I hope they're pleased with themselves. And they can all sit and laugh, but when do you know, now that we're talking, that you've seen the crime reference numbers? I've sent them to, including, by the way, Simon, who claims that I never reported him for what he's done to me in the past. I proved to
you are.
I did report
yeah,
him
you
as
have
well.
reported him, yeah.
Because all these people keep saying I haven't reported them, that I make it up. I have. There's
You have.
actual
I don't know why they
paper
say
trail
that.
because I cover my own back. Whether other people do or not, I don't give a shit.
That was
So-
just, you know, he really overreacted there. Yeah. Anyway, Jude, eyes off to bed.
Yeah, me as well. But anyway, what did he say? Because I missed the end of it because I was talking to.
Oh, he was screaming at you about not going to the police and all the rest of it. You had you know the Discord too, right?
Yeah.
So he was screaming at you about this friend of yours and that you should have rang the police there and then when your friend was in the room, blah de blah. And he couldn't take it. He had to leave.
Well, the thing is with my friend, and look, I don't understand. I don't expect people who are not black to understand this. Okay, he's a Nigerian. He wasn't born in this country. He came to this country, legitimate job, really good job actually. But he's had run-ins with the police due to racism, and he didn't trust the police. And normally in the past, he would come here, me and Hector would help him. So if there was anything that official that he needed to do, even though he was a really educated man, he didn't have a lot of confidence when it came to authority and stuff like that. I think he just needed that extra sort of confidence that there was somebody white there or British there just to say that, you know, he's telling the truth kind of thing. And normally we would help him, but because of all the fuckery that went on online, I couldn't do that. And I had to say to him, look, I've got this own situation going on. And he was like, no, he said, but you do a live stream and this, that, and that. It was all his idea, by the way. And my head was all over the place to do with all other stuff that was going on.
Yeah.
And Hector said, oh, just let him speak on your live stream. He came on and spoke himself.
Oh.
That's what people see, because I took those live streams down for his daughter's privacy. They don't realise I can send it to you in private, Wendy. But he actually came on and spoke himself and said, this is what happened. I just want someone to help me. And at that time, I wasn't asking for anyone in particular. I was asking for anyone, Respect, Jedi, Veli. I wasn't showing any favouritism because I thought they might know somebody within their community, because they're supposed to be such big activists for black betterment. And actually, I think they showed themselves up, to be honest, because they showed their prejudice. But that's only my opinion. Any one of them to get in contact with him, I wasn't going to have nothing to do with it. To assist him, go to the police and making sure that he got justice, because I didn't want to be involved in that. I was actually going to get in touch with Danny Roscoe.
Oh,
but it was
okay.
Danny Roscoe's birthday and he wasn't in the country. He was away. So I couldn't. And that's the reason why I did that. And I really regret it. But you know what? Jedi stepped up. I'm not going to go more.
Good then.
Jedi actually stepped up. Yeah. So people can slag off as much as they want. But Jedi actually said, you know what? If you need help on that, send it this way and I'll sort it out. But
there you are.
The bloke got justice. He got justice and everything else. Yeah. But it's not really anybody else's business. And I'm not going to come on here to explain it. I made the mistake of trying to explain in the first place. Wendy, I find it strange with these people on here. There's a lot of them that have got really bad emotional problems. Seriously.
Yeah.
I mean, for people to be discussing my choice of colour for my kitchen in the middle of the night on live
I didn't
stream.
know this had happened. God.
You know, it's.
When did you do the stream about painting your kitchen then, Jupes? I must have missed that.
So I did a stream the other day and I explained to people that I haven't been on that often because I'm decorating, which is the truth. I'm not lying.
Yeah.
And I said I'm into gold at the moment, which is the truth. I'm not lying.
Yeah.
And the hump of spray painting stuff gold, and that I've done the first coat. And Heathen was on. I said, I'll tell you what, I'll show you the picture. I showed him the same picture that I think I showed you actually.
Yeah.
Heathen said it looks like a mosque, and I was laughing and joking with it because it don't bother me if people think my kitchen looks like a mosque. I don't fucking care, right?
Yeah.
It's my style. I like it. Whatever. So I was laughing and joking with him. I said, "Yeah, I've got to do another couple of coats yet and everything." But that's the first stage. Actually, it looks brilliant now. I've done the extra coats and varnish, but I'll show you that when everything's in place. So yeah, I showed that, and before you knew it, Muckers was running over to Simon in the middle of the night to talk to him about my kitchen and the fact that he thinks that I should have had the sideboard black. Well,
they were discussing what you should have done. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and how apparently the gold's going to flake off into food, and what the fuck? Why would I want my kitchen gold? It's not their kitchen; it's mine.
It's yours. You do what you want with it.
And I was like, "Is this for real? Two grown men in the middle of the night got nothing better to talk about than the colour that Jupiter's painted her kitchen?"
Yeah, but remember, two gay grown men, Jupiter.
Well, yeah, very weird. But yeah, but Wendy, I don't get it, right? For example, I don't know what your favourite colour is, but say your favourite colour was green.
Yeah.
And you said to me, you're going to do your living room green. It's not particularly my taste, but that doesn't mean it don't look nice when it's done. Or
yeah, exactly.
You know,
everyone's different.
I'm
Look,
not going to go online and go, I can't believe she's done her living room green. I can't believe that she's used this paint. I think it's absolutely disgusting. Why would you
Look,
do
dude,
that?
there used to be a fucking channel called Jupiter's Curtains, for fuck's sake. That tells you everything.
Yeah, and I was like, this is fucking nuts. I mean, absolutely bizarre to see two people at 2 o'clock in the morning talking about the fact that I painted my kitchen gold.
Oh, come on,
And then they were
guys,
going
let
on,
yourselves
oh, you
down.
can't use spray paint, and she thinks that she can use varnish. Well, listen, these two blokes, these two big pufters that think that they're women, well, they've never decorated a day in their life. Because let me tell you something, right? My first husband was Irish, yeah? I've grown up around the trades all my life. I know exactly what fucking varnishes to use. I know how to screed. I know how to fucking lay tiles. I know how to fucking mix cement. I know how to fucking paint. I know the difference between satin, fucking gloss paint, varnishes, which best varnishes to use, which you can use on metal, which you can use on all purpose. But the best ones for plastic. The only thing that I have never done before was actually spray paint. This is my first time. And actually, the way it's come out now, I'm really fucking proud of it. Yeah? But these little cunts, oh, yeah, you can't do this. And she thinks if you put a varnish on it, it's going to help. Well, actually, it does. Yeah? You don't know
So they were
fuck about anything.
hang on, they were discussing the colour. They think they should have done this. You should have done this, that, and the other. Varnish won't help, and it's going to chip off into the food. I mean, my God.
Yeah, pathetic. Pathetic. And then saying, oh, you know, that I shouldn't have had the sideboard the same colour as the fucking doors. And I was like, what the fuck? The fact of the matter is, right, that once my appliances go on, it's going to break up the colour anyway.
Well, yeah.
You know?
But
yeah, when it's all finished, I might show my audience. I don't know if Muckus will be allowed.
Oh, my God.
Meanwhile, you got Muckers talking about my kitchen. He put his bed in his fucking grandmother's front room so he could play the game all day.
That's right. And he didn't have to move. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then he was saying, oh, you know, what was it? He said he came on to, where was I? Amy's. I was on Amy's having a perfectly normal conversation about kids, kitchens, fucking music, decorating. I was even being tongue-in-cheek with Jade, because I don't hold any grudges against Jade. Do you know what I mean? I've argued with her in the past, but you know me. I'm lighter on the women than I am the men anyway. The men, I think, are arseholes. When it comes to the women, I can make excuses for them. So, you know, I was being tongue-in-cheek with Jade. She was saying to me, I said to her, mucking about, oh, Jade, do you remember when I said that your Christmas tree looked shit because it had toilet paper on it? And you came back the next year with a fucking one that was bejazzled. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember that.
And I said, but my kitchen's better than yours and it's gold, like mucking about. And she went, well, my body's better than yours, it's silver. And I went, yeah, mine's old brass, right?
Yeah, right.
Just having a laugh and joke. Muckus feels the need to come on, get himself involved because he's jealous, isn't he? Right?
Oh, dear.
He's jealous. He's got to come involved. Go on about my kitchen. Oh, did you show everybody that picture because you knew it looked shit? Well, it was the first time. Really cunt, right? And, you know, going on running around with this fucking story and dragging up shit and trying to drag me into an argument with Jade because he can't stand the fact that I'm laughing with Jade.
Oh,
and like, what a little bitch. What an absolute little bitch.
Well,
You know?
unfortunately, that's what he can be like. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Jupiter.
You know. So, yeah, so he came on and then he went running off to Simon in the middle of the night. I mean, that would be like me waiting up until Nixie comes on just to go on Nixie's to talk about someone in the middle of the night. That's how sad it is. Honestly. You know?
So, anyway, Jubes, I'm off to bed, love. Yeah, it's past my bedtime.
Night,
Oh, love.
night, audience.
Good night.
Some more.
Night.
Yeah, night.